let's go. It'll be a long day today.
Welcome to Worlds 2025 in Beijing, where we will be jumping straight into our World Swiss stage today. 8 banger.
Yo, Secret Wales, let's go.
And I'm joined by Vidius and Raz.
CFO, Jayo, but today,
how are you guys doing?
first game 1 is going to be Secret Wales versus Vivo Key.
I know everyone loves the best of series, but to me, this is the day where anything is possible. Chaos will ensue. The believers will be satiated. The hate watchers are eating good. It's just a day of magic here at the World Championship.
Everything we want.
I always love Swiss stage simply for one fact, because it will eventually happen when the draws come through. North America goes up against EU. We'll feel ecstatic. We'll take the W. I get to see the sadness in your
It just
face.
lies now. The audience,
I can envision it. I'm closing my eyes and I can see
trying
it.
to manifest the unrealistic expectations.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what
Hey, what's up?
We're gonna have it all, but because it is the first day of Swiss stage here at Worlds, let's have a short refresher on how
How you doing, Kappa? How you doing, Chewy? How you doing, Sona? Hey.
It's time for the Swiss stage, where 16 teams will compete in Shanghai.
I think most of these games are actually going to be pretty good.
Go home early.
Like close and fun. I don't think we're going to see like too many one-sided stomps. There's going to be a few, right?
Each draw pool will have a team from each region, and
But
teams will always face an opponent with the same win.
for the most part, I think it'll be
Secure
good.
3 wins, and you advance to the knockout stage in Shanghai. Suffer 3 losses, and you're eliminated from the tournament. The first 2 rounds are best-of-1 matches, but starting in round 3, when a team is on the brink of elimination or advancement, the match will be a
This is
best
the
of 3 to
format.
prove you belong in the next round, and nobody is going down without a fight. This year, teams will also need to contend with Fearless Draft, which means champions that have been previously picked by either team cannot be played again in that best of series. Time to break out those pocket picks. Check out the full format explainer on the LoL Esports YouTube channel and catch all the upsets,
I think
comebacks,
today we'll have
or
2
fight
LCP
victories
wins.
from October 14th to
I believe in
November
Secret Wales, and obviously I believe in CFO. Like, if CFO can't beat Fnatic, that's kind of worrying, but you can always make the excuse that's like, hey, it's the BO1, who gives a fuck?
On the menu for this first day of Swiss stage, because we said it, anything can happen.
I got hungry before I was degenerate better. I'm sorry. At least you're picking CFO. You know what I'm saying? Dude, I had people come in and it's like, hey, who do you think's gonna win? CFO or Gen G? I'm like, man, why are you asking me that shit? What do you think I'm gonna say? I'm gonna say CFO, and they're gonna be like, what the fuck, man? I thought you knew about League of Legends. As I'm wearing like CFO shirt, I have like a fucking CFO jersey that I'm ready to switch into for next game. Like, you know what I mean? At least it's like, you know. Viva looks different, yeah. So one of the things is that like I think Viva's gonna have a hard time because of the fact that, well, you know, they had like visa issues or flight issues or something, right? Like they had all these different issues. They came in really late, meaning that like they didn't really get that great practice.
Chaos, and we're gonna have T1, the defending reigning world champion.
Like they didn't get the boot camp, I guess, in whatever the fuck, in Asia. Whereas like a lot of the other teams were able to come earlier, get a few games in. Like Secret Wales is in Asia, right? So Secret Wales is able to just scrim. I don't think they scrimmed any of the top teams. Like I don't think they were scrimming like T1 or Gen G or anything like that.
It was just a little bit of that.
But I could be wrong. You never know.
Where it's like, okay,
a lot of times it'll be like T1 will like
a huge lead.
Like the way like you get a scrim with like T1 is like a team canceled, they couldn't find anyone else, and then they had to get T1. They had to go with like a weaker team.
Yeah, it's T1 versus the LPL. And
Dude, I
they
think the CFL
won.
jersey is actually like
Showed it
really fucking
once
cool.
again yesterday. It has
I
to
really
be
like it.
25 with T1 and the reigning champions defending their title, maybe going for the 3-peat here. We'll see.
BO1 Fearless, yeah, dude.
The 4 core, then
Opening
6
match and
finals,
last match are
you know,
LCB teams.
5 championships.
Yeah,
with
but the
teams.
last match is
That's
PSG
it.
versus Gen G.
There's so much that you can touch
That's
on,
gonna
we
be
can't do it
fucking
justice.
rough.
But before they gotta go through FlyQuest before they can get that, isn't that
Yeah.
right, Raz?
That's true.
That's
FlyQuest
what
has
Hey, let's go CFO, man. I believe, dude.
Yeah.
All right.
Thank you.
Before talking about the games and everything we have ahead,
They came
here
like
we
30
got
hours
Banger
ago.
and
Yeah,
ENG
they came like,
World's
or they said they
2025
came
here.
2
And
days
now
before
chat,
World started.
A little quiz
Oh.
for you both and the chat, of course. I'm gonna keep an eye
Pulling an
on you guys as well.
all-nighter.
About some Easter
Nice.
eggs that we have
Damn.
in the World video. All right,
Oh.
the first question is,
Okay.
The taco.
who's eating? Okay, first, do you see the taco?
I don't see the taco.
And second, who's eating it?
What the
I
fuck
don't
are we
even
looking
see
at?
it. I don't even see it.
Who's eating the
okay,
taco?
Maybe Betty because he's
Hint,
packing up a little bit of
2022.
Yeah,
right
we have
here.
a
Who's-
hint here.
2022. What happened in 2022, Raz? We've cast a lot. We've worked on a lot of desks. Come on,
True.
man.
Where's
True.
What
the
the
That was
fuck?
DRX's year. That was the year
DRX's year,
DRX
yeah.
won.
Okay, you're onto something.
We're onto something.
Yeah.
Maybe it was a DRX player.
Was
Maybe...
Kyosik a hungry boy?
No. it
He
couldn't
seemed
have
hungry to
been.
me.
Oh,
Okay.
Doggo's gonna doggy style the enemy, of course, dude.
The playing
Dude,
stage
did you
was
s-
in
dude,
Mexico,
Doggo
which team
was one of the.
good at
Well, there's only
Mexico.
2 pentas at MSI, right? Or is there only one?
Okay, okay, I'm gonna need a
Was there
player
only
here.
one pentakill at MSI this year? And was that only
Sure,
Doggo?
eating a taco.
I know Doggo for
What?
sure got
1
one.
point
He's cheating.
for Raz
So
here.
what the hell is
I
this?
Did I
That's
know my
death?
Someone's
For
feeding
my
information.
deft
Someone's feeding
prediction?
information.
Love it.
Is
Was
it a
from
team?
one
Are we
of the
both getting
vlogs.
points?
No,
All right.
we're not.
How many days did it take Flandre to reach World Finals?
From what point? The beginning of his career or at the tournament itself? Like, did he get to...
The number was in the video, and
What?
yeah, the number was in the video. It was on that frame.
Wait,
That's the blur here.
I think I know that number. It's 2.
Okay,
It's
okay.
2.
You've watched it way too many times, video. I love
is
it.
2038?
No way.
No, but you're so close that you almost got all the.
2032.
No, you got the numbers right, but not in the right.
2840. What the
Oh.
fuck?
How many times did you watch that video?
Yeah, but I
Maple,
can't
I think Maple is getting better.
Oh, you're obsessed.
Okay.
You're
I think he's not that
obsessed.
bad
You
right now.
watch
Like,
videos
you know,
too
at the start of
many
the
times.
split, when he came out of retirement, he was awful. He was like one of the worst mid laners in the league.
Later here. All right, third question. Third
What's that?
question.
Is that
Which
Nivea?
players and champs are represented in this play?
What the heck is that?
So this one is
What?
really hard. So I'm gonna
What is that?
fine with you giving me.
I need
which-
a hint. I need a hint ASAP. That's
Whatever. Let's
Looks like a windmill,
let's talk
or
about
it's
something else.
Draven. I'm gonna say
This-
Draven.
That's a Talon with a death mark.
That's a
Talon?
with a death
Talon with a
mark.
death mark. What play
Oh,
is
that's
that?
Expeke versus...
Versus who? Versus.
Oh, it's Expeke.
Chat has
I
it.
know the play. It's Expeke versus...
Come on, Raz. Wake
I
up.
don't know. This
Wake
is
up.
Dude, that's crazy if Vedius knows.
Is
This
it,
is your
is it-
people.
Is it OMG?
So,
He could.
Was it
could be
OMG? Was it
Could be it.
go? Was it go?
Could be going.
It wasn't going. He
Oh,
didn't play Zed, I
okay.
remember.
no.
Oh, what was
How
that?
the
What's that
fuck
image?
did he know that was Expeke?
Hey.
it
That's
was-
crazy.
No.
No one in the chat is getting this. Don't even act
They
like
are.
you guys are succeeding. Don't act like you guys
Another
know
one.
this stuff.
This one is easy.
Dude,
I'm gonna give you
Vedius.
quite
Vedius Raz, man. God
That can
damn.
Okay.
10 players have represented Flash Wolves at Worlds.
Oh my
Name
God.
as many as you can.
Okay, I got this.
We're gonna have Karsa,
Oh,
Maple,
that's
and
easy.
Omo coming back
Alongside
today.
the 3,
Steak,
but those are the only 3. that I remember.
Hanabi,
Leave
Karsa.
out those 3.
Oh, I
Leave
got
out
3.
those-
It's
Well,
fine.
didn't River also was on
Other
Flash
7
Wolves?
players.
Okay, let me
Maple,
think this through.
Wait.
Karsa. Oh, wait, I already said Betty,
Give me your
NL,
hints.
No,
Sword
that
Art.
does not help me.
I got one. I got
know
one.
one.
I got
Actually,
one.
how many did I
Wait,
name?
it was the really expensive player the TSM bought.
That's
Yeah,
literally Maple.
but
No, it wasn't.
Oh,
No, it wasn't. Oh my god, dude, that's crazy. Wait, he just said that's the most expensive player that TSM bought, and he thought it was Maple. Dude, the fact that there's 2 Flash Wolf players on fucking TSM.
I got 2.
Come on,
What
baby.
the fuck?
Tuning Sword Art. Okay, that's the only one I've got.
Yeah.
The other 7? Oh, Mugen. I didn't get Mugen. Oh, Kramer.
See, split it up.
There you go.
MMD?
I
Fuck,
got
dude.
MMD. I got
Oh, I
NL.
forgot
Never loses,
Steak.
by the way. NL. I got that
I
in
didn't
there.
remember.
Hanabi,
NL,
guys.
I would never remember that.
Hanabi,
now.
Boom.
guys.
NL's easy to remember because he gets memed a lot in Taiwan, right?
One of the whole quiz.
I completely forgot about Mugen and Kramer, dude. And MMD. I thought they went from steak to Hanabi. Oil up if CFO wins. When they win, exactly. Thank you, Ace Slayer, for correcting yourself.
I mean, for me, this organization, when they came into the LCP, they were a combination of Team Secret and Team Wells. We've seen Team Wells internationally, but both these teams, like, domestically, historically,
yeah, not
did
River.
really well. And then when it
My
came
bad.
to crunch time, Gam wiped them. So it's like, for the Vietnamese fans, they were like,
I thought River was
extremely happy
on
to
that
see
Secret
these
Wales or
players
Flash Wolves. I guess it was
finally get to
PSG.
international
Big change to
and see,
PSG.
like, this greatness. And for me, I look immediately towards that jungle position because Vietnam is known for some incredibly skilled junglers.
What do you think about TSW? I think they're going to be good. They're really young, though. That's the thing. Nobody talks about, dude, Histo and Dyer are younger or a little bit older than Hongkyu. They're around the same age. I think Histo is slightly younger than Hongkyu and Dyer is slightly older. I could be wrong, or it's the other way around. Something like that. That's actually crazy to think about. You had a rookie mid-jungle. Like, I didn't even think about that, and like, that's why they had so many issues on Secret Wales being consistent. Like, very few teams do well with the rookie mid jungle. It's usually rookie mid and veteran jungle, like Inspired JoJo, or rookie jungle and veteran mid, like Skewmon Caps. You'll go both. That's crazy.
So they've been together a lot. They know how to play alongside each other.
Wow, yeah, dude. Honestly, Vivo Keith, their best bet is to funnel Boal. DK or TSW's top laners aren't that good. Like Hero Pun, it's hard to say. Maybe I like Hero a little bit more.
Thank you very much, Laura.
But I think Boal is probably a better player than both.
Here ahead of your match. Dude, you've been to Worlds so
but like,
many times.
I don't think Mortimus. I'm not sure how to pronounce his name. My bad. Mortimus and Chimby. I don't think they're gonna be Eddie Taki. I think Eddie Taki are just too fucking good. More TS.
For sure in Brazil, I got to
Jinja will do great. I have no fear in Jinja. I think Jinja's like been a mega stack this year. I think he's been like super OP.
But yeah, coming as a Brazilian representative, like the LTA South, it's been quite crazy. It was a
top is only but Boal isn't reliable. Yeah, but that's why you have to like funnel into
I'm really happy with that, and I actually think we've been performing quite solid.
I mean, I don't think they can, what's his face? I don't think Desamus is better than Histo. I mean, Desamus probably could be better than Histo.
What is the big?
I think you can make an argument for that, and I wouldn't say that's wrong.
About your team, like
Dyer and Miru, I feel like Dyer could be better than Miru. And then Eddie and Taki as a duo, I think is better. Like they're more solid. The thing is, like, I don't think Eddie Taki will be bad.
They don't need to look out for any
but the thing is, I don't know if Histo Dyer will be good. Okay, and you want to see FLT? No, I don't do that. That's bad omen.
Of experienced rookie players. I think my AD and top laners, who are both rookies, have been.
We have superstitions, and I don't message them day of match.
Like how aggressive he's been playing. While the jungler, it does feel like he's been. Like he has this.
And then we don't talk about. Yeah, we don't talk about matches within a day. But I'll talk to them after the match is over.
I really hope he can showcase it too with me. Yeah, during our first game against. Team Secret. Well,
depends on Mew. More on Mew than yeah.
One player in particular on Team Secret Wells, Taki. You guys are tweeting back and forth. He's got dance moves. People don't know this, but you have dance moves too. I remember you were taking.
Yeah, wait, Jimmy was taking dance lessons actually.
The you versus Taki dance off. What do we need to do to make that happen?
He did tweet at me that he wants to do it. I'm not sure. I didn't talk to him IRL about it, but if he wants to, I'll be very down. I think he made an interview yesterday or 2 days ago that he's been training his hips in order to have better dance moves. Like I don't know.
He's training his hips for fucking like go in action, baby. He's got that hip move. What the fuck, Taki? Dude, it's so Taki's so fucking funny, man. Who the fuck says like, yo, I've been training my hips. You better watch yourself. You're like, god damn, they were playing League of Legends. The fuck?
Winning on the Rift.
Who trains their hips?
Battle. Back to you guys.
So there's a lot on the line in today's matchup, to say the very least, and it's great to see Trimby because I know there's been a lot of opinions about the LTA as a whole, Raz.
Yeah.
Whoa, no.
That Vivo K-Stars
a long legacy.
They are the perfect idea of what that was supposed to be, the trajectory that they've taken, the difficult start, the growth that they've been able to get, the experience they've won, playing against LTA North, and now representing your second seed.
This is so funny, dude. 7th, 8th, 3rd, bring in Miru, first place. Yo, Miru's the fucking GOAT, man. Dude, Miru's is too good.
His Akali is exceptional as Azir. Like, I think he's really well rounded. And Trimbia and Desanis are really good to set him up.
The fail-safe plan of just bring in Korean.
They got beat up for it.
Yeah,
Dude, hey, as someone from Japan, I learned that lesson really early on. Your team is failing, just bring in a Korean.
So let's get straight into the first match.
What Korean? Dude, doesn't matter. You reach into that ball, you know, you swirl it around, and you grab one, boop, you're done. Oh, we're in, dude. I actually kind of like this. Oh, I think all the trailers have been so good, dude. Damn, death! Jacula! Oh, Yanko's Doinby. Dyrus was crying. Oh my god, the Dyrus interview, dude. I actually was almost about to cry. Like, I just felt it, man. Like, you just feel it, dude. Like, the fucking amount of, like, dedication people put into this fucking game. And to lose like that. Oh. Dude, like, when Carrie was crying on stage, breaking down. Oh my god, dude, that was so hard to watch. But then when he left the trophy net the year after, I was like, you know what, dude? As much as I don't like T1 fans, I don't give a fuck, dude. Like, seeing Carrie is so happy with that trophy, I was like, dude, these guys earned it. These guys all earned it so hard. Kumayushi, like, Owner, Zeus, like, they worked their asses off for that shit, dude. He lost the NA buff. Oh, Peanut. Praise, man! Oh, dude, Rocks Tigers was like, oh, I love this team so much, dude. Oh, the Rocks Tigers was like one of my favorite teams to watch, dude. The Juggernaut comps and shit. The uniforms, they had like the neckties and everything. It was like, oh. It's so good, dude. It's so good because it's like, you know, the past, the present, it's tied in so well. Yes, dude. I mean, like, listen, I don't give a fuck, dude. I still respect the fuck out of Karsa, Maple Betty, dude. That fucking Flash Rolls team was like so legendary, dude.
I knew I wanted to become one of them. But I don't want to ever let the expectations of our past disrupt us from building our future.
Damn.
새로운 팀에서 하는 첫 올즈라서 더 설레이는 것 같습니다.
Oh.
새로운 전설을 써내려 가겠습니다.
Oh, hey, Jolie's so cool, dude. God damn, that's a fucking, what a fucking squad, dude. Oh man, dude. Oh fuck, they're so cool. Yo, did you see that shit? Yo, Big Dokes, let's go.
Last Worlds, I don't think we came ready. But
the umbrellas? It was raining that day.
Não tem ninguém mais apaixonado do que a gente. Chegou a hora do mundo ouvir os guerreiros. 저희의 시간입니다.
400.
At Worlds, that's where the adrenaline is, that's where the excitement is, it's where you get to earn your legacy.
Did I miss CFO? Where's CFO?
Was definitely quite tough for us. We were so close.
Okay.
But we failed to make it out of Swiss. I want to bring Europe back to finals. Back to where we belong.
Oh. Go Caps. Yo, BDD, dude. Dude, it's so funny. Honky meets his idol, BDD. He just says, Annyeong, ni hao. He says, Annyeong. That's it. That's all they ever said to each other. Oh, Doggo, let's go. Yes.
Năm 2017, game đã để lại ấn tượng mạnh mẽ cho bạn bè quốc tế. Năm nay tới lượt tụi mình sẽ làm tốt hơn ở game tại thời điểm đó.
Yes, you're gonna do better than Gam, of course, dude.
17년도 월드 우승을 한 지 정말 너무 오래돼서 그때 당연히 좋았던 생각이 나는 건 있지만 정말 많이 잊은 것도 많거든요.
Dude, that was 2017, dude. That's crazy. We're in 2025. This kid is still fucking popping off.
이번 월드를 꼭 우승하고 싶습니다.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Win Worlds, baby.
다시 한번 T1의 왕조를 무너뜨리겠습니다.
Oh, damn, dude! They're gonna bring down T1's dynasty. Holy fuck. Dude, these videos always look so fucking cool. Dude, look at this shit. Oh, of course, dude. Of course, there he is. The unkillable Demon King. Bushu! What the fuck was it? Bushu? Iker! Dude, that's fucking ridiculous. 5 world champion titles, dude.
저희는 필연적입니다.
We are inevitable.
It's
starting now, bitch. Show it to me, Ben. Show it to me, Giga Chad Ben. Oh, I just got goosebumps. Fuck. Damn, yeah, only Doggo. Yeah, they only talked to Doggo. Whatever. We get one. At least we get. At least the last time it was like we got half a frame. So I'm gonna be happy with this, dude.
Good fashion. VKS versus Team Secret Wales, a debut of 2 organizations. Seen Team Wales before Dagda, but it ain't been like this as we welcome them to the stage.
Yeah, the VKS versus the new underdog.
Damn, dude, they look clean. What the fuck?
The new generation coming up from
They actually look kind of sick.
Esports and now looking to rise to the stardom that GAM had at the world stage. As you see VKS now taken to the stage. In some people's opinions, the
oh my god, Chewy doesn't know where to go. We won! TSW's won!
Both have made big statements to get here, beating PSG as well as the GAM, by the way, in the previous statement.
Dude, I like the purple jersey, man. No one else is rocking purple, dude. Purple and gold, that's actually kind of sick, dude. Damn!
When what people said was going to be the 2nd seed couldn't get past the best Brazil has to offer. And this will be a fun series.
CFO will play after this. We have our second match.
Because both playstyles kind of tend to lean itself to testing the limits.
And a lot of that is going to be coming through that jungle. And
You're nervous? Dude, I can't imagine what the fuck Secret Wales players are feeling like.
Overloading these side lanes in the mid game, playing through these strengths in the early game. Trimby roaming everywhere to make sure you can set up a team for success.
They'll be sleeping? No, you don't want to miss any of these matches. These guys are from our region. We gotta support the fucking Secret Wales, baby. Oh, it's not game time. Game time over, dude. Talking with nuts, dude. Dude, why do they keep looking behind them? Every time the camera's on, I'm like, P? Like, yes, you, dude. This is a camera for your face.
has been out of this world. Silas Jungle,
Oh.
you didn't see the grand finals versus CFO.
What the
Although they
fuck?
didn't
Why
win,
does he have
there was
fucking
some close
Vincent
moments,
Van Gogh?
especially involving that
It's like
game.
Starry Night on his
This
mouse
guy had a lot of
pad.
speaking
God
to do.
damn.
We're about to get into game number 1 and our opener here of Swiss. I'm looking forward to see if some of these mechanics
That's what it looked like to me, dude. It's crazy to have his mouse pad. The fuck was that? Was that? I couldn't tell.
Top laner when we look towards the between himself and Pun, so definitely wanting to go toe to toe with Boal on that top side of the map. And
Come on, Coach Seal, bring
I
it.
think this is going to be explosive.
Wait, where's the other guy?
Wales love to fight. They will not let up. Even in that finals against CFO, when they started to fall behind, they fought. They
Oh, is it Viper?
took everything
Yo,
to
Viper
the
fan,
nail to
nice.
see if they could try and take that series
Let's
back
see.
off
I
CFO.
expect good
And there's
drafts.
no doubt that
If
they're
you
gonna
draft
get
like
it.
shit, I'm gonna lose my fucking ass, dude. Smiley still isn't there.
Despite getting beaten out of the water, is a really, really good sign for the region. And we talked about it a little bit before us. We're just waiting for this big band to come through. It's like everyone's used to seeing GAM. It's always GAM time here. They didn't make it to the international. The fact that Team Secret Wales finally get their shot when this team, previously known as Team Wales before, never got the VCS championship. Came close, but never got really within reach.
Yeah, Smiley was the one on stage, right?
In the LCP.
Waking up for a clown fiesta, this game has done unspeakable things to me. Hey, we're in! Let's go!
A team that no one expected to kind of come in and
Yo, I'm ready. Let's go, Secret Wales.
North, right? So for VKS, this is a squad
Just flying 2 hours
very
ago?
excited to see.
Still
He
flying?
was saying, "In
Damn.
2 years and I will have a title for this squad," and he's shown it. And now, as they take to the main stage, we're going to see the band.
Okay, Rumble ban? Kiana ban? Of course, dude. You ban Histos Kiana, dude. Histos Kiana's next level.
We saw a lot of
You want fans there already? Dude, it's 1 p.m. I think it's 1 p.m. there.
Throughout that series. Today we get the Oriana ban, a reflection
Yo, ban the...
And remember, the dynamics change in best of 1, because within best of 1, it's like best draft now, get yourself on the board and get yourself an advantage early in the
Poppy ban? Okay, yeah, Talking's Poppy is pretty fucking disgusting. Let's go.
You get different draft bubbles that can influence the way you go, but
Okay, Aurora first pick. I mean, there's a lot of different options. I mean, there's Jarvan, Wukong, you trade those. Besides that, for mid lane pick, I don't know if you want a mid lane pick early, but you have Talia and other options. Wait, Nocturne's open! No way they left on Vietnamese Nocturne. There's absolutely no way.
However, that Team Secret Wales there just to go and get it team. So Eddie, he's a big fan of that pick.
No.
As well.
His though will just pick Wukong. There's no way he's picking Nocturne.
Great performances in playoffs on this pick, so not surprised to see them go towards that, and sets up then very easily to be flexible, right? You've got your engage tool, you've got this aggressive jungler who can try and babysit your early game, and then I think you can open up for
No. There's Jarvan. I don't know if they're going to pick mid with like Talia combo, or they're going to look for another lane. They can look at support ADC, right? They're going to go Rakan. Rakan Jarvan, yeah, that's fine actually.
When he was in the EU, he loved this pick, and no shy away from it in the current meta as Team Secret Wales now need to match the
So?
The biggest question is with
Wukong?
we know Pantheon's open.
Yeah, Xin Zhao's open. Oh wow, we're going Vi?
Team Secret Wales also played a lot of Lee Sin into the Jarvan domestically, but opting towards the Vi instead,
interesting.
especially you've got the Aurora. This is going to be a dive-heavy composition, so I am
I think they should pick Kaisa here. I would really like to see Kaisa here.
For Dire here, just to try and set up and
I like it. I like it. Okay, what can they do to counter that? I think they have to go mid. You gotta go with a mid jungle combo. I don't think you should go Annie. I don't think the Xayah is the play here. I think you have to go something strong. I like the Ryze. Ryze is fine too. Okay. In terms of bans, the bans you want to get rid of the most is probably something like Alistar maybe.
Ryze now picked up for that mid lane, maybe opting to go a bit more towards that 1-3-1 and see if they can avoid some of this heavy.
Like if there's like Alistar Braum, I don't know about Kaiser Braum actually. I would get rid of like Nautilus, Alistar, like just things that Taki can't find good engages on.
The bans are in question because we have no mid lane potentially. I mean that.
No, I think you give up Xayah, dude. I think if you don't pick Ryze here, I feel like you're gonna get fucked.
Support's getting taken away.
I mean, yeah, they're gonna ban jungle or AD. I mean, so obviously they're gonna get rid of Xayah. They don't want Xayah Rakan, right? The only other options that you might want to get rid of would probably, I mean, there's like Sivers, Lucian. There's still a bunch of AD carries available that all work just fine.
Maybe get rid of something like an Alistar that
Yo, base KT fan, dude. Yeah, this is Zyban. No, this is bad. I think this is just ban Alistair. Yo, you made it? Yo, nice, dude. You didn't miss much. You missed the trailer, though. The trailer was fucking banger. Actually, so hype.
So on TS,
the trailer was so cool.
Their option is to go for, hey, what are the
especially when the non-English speakers are talking. That sounds cool.
And just make sure that we can have targets that we can try and focus.
Went through customs? Damn.
And can space a little bit as well, like the Ezreal mentioned.
Sivir could also be a ban here.
Yeah, there's the Alistair ban.
You know, I put that as most picked over on my LoL Esports pick'ems. I did, because yesterday I felt pretty good about it, I will say. Best of
Shit, yeah, at the airport? Damn, dude.
Ezreal could be next, as we did get another dive.
Server ban, okay.
Dagda's on it. This is why you pay them big bucks, ladies and gentlemen.
What would they pick here?
He's also Irish, if that
for AD.
Now,
I feel like there's a lot of options. I don't know if there's anything I would hate.
What's left on the
like, would you go Yunara?
Is there anything else you want to throw in?
Yeah, I think the pool is still very open for AD carries, because even though you do have a lot of dive, oftentimes with the safety that you have coming through from Jarvan and the charm that can come through from the Rakan, oftentimes it still opens you up for taking some of these immobile
Corki was available, never mind. Corki was good.
Corki, still same idea, right?
Eddie, Taki. Oh, they did go Yunara. I would like to see Leona, but Aurel. Something to help follow up with the buy.
Very strong. And especially if there's going to be a lot of people linked up.
And then top lane, you have to blind pick, right? So do you go something like Renekton blind? Or do you pick something safe and just go like Sion top?
Transcendence, that rel we talked about earlier, that's added engage and good synergy here with the Kai'Sa too, and Dagda.
Okay, we're gonna see Renekton.
Layering here as it looks like the Aurora could be a mid lane option.
Okay, I don't know what Boa will pick counter to this. I mean, the best pick would be, what's his face? Mbessa. Mbessa would be best for Secret Whales, but you can't really pick it blind. Do I have a counter pick for Renekton? I don't know his champion pool. I think, I mean, Jax is probably looking good. I don't like the Olaf. There's no way. I think Jax would make more sense. Gnar wouldn't be bad. I mean, Jace would be a good one, but I don't think Jace would actually fit with the rest of the team comp. I don't even know if he can play Jace. I think Gnar, Jax are both fine. Kasante? Kasante's not bad.
You will struggle in the early stages. You go for that early Bramble Vest, start to build up.
But I wouldn't like so for example, this is one of the things where it's like it's not R5 worthy, right? Like you counter pick top with Kasante to me is like not worth like the last counter pick. Like that's the whole point of red side. Red side counter is that you can have like, you know, a good counter pick to the team comp, and I don't think Kasante is it. Although Kasante's not bad. I'm not saying they pick bad here.
There's a lot of engage tools, a lot of layering, and it does feel like this is a very hard comp to pilot for your first game of Worlds 25. I look at Team Secret Whales and I see their identity again. I see dive.
I think Secret Whales is winning. I think Secret Whales is winning. I think Gnar would make more sense.
Both teams have gone with what they know for comfort, which is really, really important when they're trying to get that.
But I'm fine with Kasante. Kasante's not a bad pick. I just don't like it as the last counter pick. It just feels like it defeats the whole point of counter picking.
They can overload a side lane, but two, where they can also say you invest moments into where's the dragon.
Yo, what's up, Alex? Konnichiwa's up.
DKS are very good at finding these moments where they go, actually, we can
World 2025. Hey, let's go. My first prediction. I predicted Secret Whales to win. Don't prove me wrong. Don't make me look like a fucking idiot, okay?
We're gonna find these picks. We're gonna constantly keep this pressure up. I would have to see if VKS can try and thwart that.
Well, up to them, because again, they've shown patience and vigilance getting towards the first ever and the
What is a Vivo Keyed Star? Does that mean something?
They fought the odds.
I know what a star is, but the rest just means nothing to me. Like gibberish. Too loud? I don't think so. Vivo's like telecom? Oh. What's keyed? Taylor made for me? Yo, let's go.
T1 yesterday. But from a wide dynamic of teams, we get to see all 16 teams today, Dagda. It's a huge day to kick us off.
Yeah, I think
hey, if you pay for the internet fee, you can also watch it on flight. His was getting poked out.
very much change as we start to progress through the tournament. I think that's one of my favorite parts of Worlds is you kind of get to see these little like pockets of what different teams use against each other, and then you get this clash of does it actually work? Like I remember a few years ago we had the Amumu support
1 a.m. Who needs sleep?
Play-ins and looked like it was going to be a staple
East Coast,
groups, but never really followed through as VKS now starting to get their vision in and make sure they can spot out exactly what Team Secret Wells are up to.
Vertical jungle style.
Oh! Whoa, Thomas!
Naturally, but Taki's still here.
Wait, having a level 1 team fight! What the fuck? Let's go. Who wins this, actually? Oh! Taki's flashing in? Oh my god, they have to flash out. Wait, Dyer? First blood to Dyer! Oh, it's a fucking shit show! What a disaster!
Throwing away the game before
what the fuck?
This is a best of one! VKS tried to go for the invade.
Wait, what the shit?
To Team Secret Wales.
What the fuck?
The perfect start for us enjoying an international event. Histo's going to see Trimby walking towards him, close to the smite range. Doesn't get knocked up, level 2 acquired.
What is Histo doing?
A Vault Breaker to be blocked away, and he's...
Oh, he can't get out.
In the end, Trimby finds this easily.
Oh, what the fuck, Histo? Oh, you're too greedy, my guy.
So it's not all bad news.
Yeah, massive pick up there for Miru in this mid lane. The fact that he's able to actually get a kill back, as you say, because has to match Dyer and Eddie, who are able to pick up those first couple of kills. And the blue buff will make it very in this mid lane. I'm curious now exactly what the pathing is going to be from Tisamas, though, if he wants to try and change up his jungle pathing. But honestly, you know, with the push in mid, maybe he could make something happen, but Renekton has full control on top.
This will be one draft. Yeah, I agree with that guy.
Quick replay, because VKS are backing off here, Dagger.
Yeah, at this stage...
Yeah, I don't know who wins this 1v1. I mean, I guess Rise is kind of irrelevant. He has E level 1.
Which does help Mortez, because he has this Yunari, he can stack up those balls very, very quickly.
Yeah.
But unfortunately...
Yeah, but his positioning was like so too far up.
And they set it up for Trimby taking very low on the bottom.
Okay.
There's a lot of danger coming from this.
Did they give Rise? Oh, Rise does have blue buff level 1.
A little bit low, room prison under.
Oh, what the fuck?
That blue buff is getting put to work.
Miru making it happen in the mid lane. This was the big pickup that we saw for the VKS side that made all the difference. Every team that Miru's come into has looked spectacular, and one of the main reasons why they're able to get that win in the LTA South.
He's a highlight of the VKS. People are saying this is the best LTA South mid lane, and some people are saying one of the best LTA mid laners. That goes a stretch, but hey, performing as a 2-0 Rise here in the early game.
I mean,
he's really recovered that early game fumble from VKS.
Yeah, the early game, dude.
See as well, even in CS.
Secret Wales was gifted a fucking huge early game advantage, and he just pissed it all away, dude. That whole early game is just like whatever. It doesn't matter anymore. That's crazy.
You've now got the options to go into your
like Miru got a blue buff and a solo kill.
There's the slow.
The burst is good.
Oh, he saw flash.
Sidesteps one, not the other.
Okay, well he doesn't even have to burn his own flash. Oh.
There from Miru. Make sure that he doesn't end up getting locked down for longer, but Trimby now going to start to make his way in towards the
I'm not sure I agree with the strat of feeding the only Korean. Yeah, Muse, I kind of agree with you. I think that's kind of I think it's a bad idea.
With a quick lane swap mention here that Eddie is going solo here into Boal.
Giving him blue buff level 1, yeah, that's not great.
He's not in a bad spot actually. Get the slowdown with a Natopo strike.
Oh.
Level 5 on this Cassante. Eddie's still level 3.
And barrier burnt by Eddie as well, so Eddie definitely feeling a little bit worse for wear after that one.
Maybe I'll take it back. Yeah.
And Ortez now going to have Trimby up on this top side, which makes it...
These Caesar here instead of IG. Hey!
Or even honestly,
Secret Wales could probably beat IG. Ooh, nice Taki. Nice Taki.
Trouble as well.
Mortius. Gonna use barrier. He still has flash.
He's a win for TSW.
Yeah, I think they're trying to play for seeing if Miru, like this wave is pushing into him. He should hit 6, I believe, off this wave as well. Sorry, it's pushing away from off this next wave. But I think that's where you could maybe look for a dive as Team Secret Well. So I'm curious exactly what the pathing is going to be from his toe. Does he just do his wolves here into Gromp and then into
10% chance of being IG? Dude, honestly, every team has a 10% chance of being IG. That's just IG, though. That doesn't say much about you. That's just more about IG. They have some fucking disgusting ints, dude.
This Jarvan is towards the bottom of the map right now. It's a little bit early, but the trajectory is right as the Dragon could be the call, or maybe a deep ward here to set up for that earlier invade that failed.
Yeah, looks like Dasama's just going to try and go for the Dragon. as you're getting the reset from the Kai'Sa on the bottom side of the map. Eddie not wanting to be in this position anymore.
He loved the spy. Oh my god.
Moving across to try and answer, at least get some vision down, potentially here.
Just drop a little Korean Alcho, we good? Yeah. Remind people that he's actually Korean. Hey, the shot, are you from North America? The way you play like a North American. It's like, damn, dude. Oh my god, is Hissa really gonna try to steal this? Oh, okay, he backs off. Okay, okay. VK is still, I mean, TSM is still in the lead. Secret Wells is doing fine. Evo Keed is, I mean, dude, he's got gifted 2 free kills.
Bottom side and understanding when they can go for these timing windows. But for Team Secret Wales, they're just a little bit late to the
Dude,
trying to find
I really thought the game was over. This is LCP regular season versus Chiefs? True, true, true.
Falling apart. And
don't let them know that this is supposed to be like a really tough matchup. No pressure. You just be like, hey, Secret Wales, these guys are easy. No pressure. Then they'll start playing well. Don't tell them it's Worlds. Tell them this is LCP Plus. We added Brazil to the LCP regular split.
Maintain the CS advantage, even in that small lane swap. And note too that Hero, because of that roam up from Taki, because of that pairing, it seems with pushing out the bottom lane of VK.
No, I think TSW is gonna win.
Their top lane is in a good spot as well. So
I did my predictions on Twitter earlier today.
On this rise, who's able to pick up a couple of kills. All right, let's hold on that. Shattering Strike, Trimby goes in, goes out.
I actually did my predictions the night before I go to bed. I did it in Chinese, but not in English.
Dire into this matchup. Look, it ain't too great.
Whoa.
Gonna be popped. Dire is just gonna send into another world. And
okay, Dire.
Okay, for now,
please don't lose the 1v1. Kill him.
Just waiting to see if Boao gets bursted down, but not enough damage in the end, and both ult are now burned.
Would have been a nice trade from Boao, but taking those double terror shots.
Mateus might choke.
And now with the range advantage, Dire can try and play for that.
I hope so.
I think his electric should be back up.
I don't want to see Secret Wales lose. God damn.
This is looking like a dive.
Oh wait.
Clear again, the Weeding comes out.
Wow, okay, they use the TV to save him.
TP needs to come through though because Dire has no mana, and so Taki's there to support.
Yeah, it does mean it's only to support TP, but it does mean now you've got 2 people on this bottom side. So
is Kasani gonna go top side? Nice. Oh, Taki. Okay, Taki kept them bot. That's actually huge. It's good for Grubs. It's good for Grubs.
On a control ward, so his tempo's slowed down a little bit.
Pin your predictions. You're right.
It's easily going to be taken here by Secret Wales.
Yeah, I think VKS wanted to contest, but as you say, the interrupt. Now Trimby should be able to just dash away, but the interrupt onto Boao means he can't TP up into the play, so immediately VKS have to back
See,
off.
this is why I need you guys. You guys are smarter than me. Listen, 8 together strong. Oysters together strong. Alone, we are stupid. Together, we are really stupid, but not that stupid. Okay, Dire's in trouble. They're ulting him.
No, this time given over to the Jarvan. Zasamus is on the board.
Nice job.
Can we not give Miru so much?
There was no way that he could escape, and now Cortez on this top side as well.
What did Forrest say?
Trying to match on the top end, but
flash. Oh, in a 1v2. Hang on, Hero.
Oh, Hero's 1v2ing? Trimby has to flash away? Ooh. Morteus? Oh.
Narrowly misses, but that's double summoner.
Damn, he predicts Evo to win?
Keep your eye on the void missile. Can Eddie land this?
Eddie, no, not finding a target, but Hero's now here, the empowered.
Okay, nice. Let's go. Good. Oh, double kill for Hero. Oh my god, is Boao gonna die too? Hey, Boao. He doesn't have ult. Boao doesn't have ult. Boao doesn't have ult. Oh, now he does have ult. Oh, the overlay's slightly delayed. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, what's happening to Eddie? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit, it's a disaster. Oh. Okay, they get out. They get out. Okay. Fuck, dude. I was looking at the fucking UI overlay and it told me he didn't have ult.
And again, we're seeing this is.
Oh, I need TV's bot to catch this. Oh, cringe, dude. Cringe.
And turn it back around.
Oh, wow, that was just insane. I mean, the timing, I thought he was going to be inting in the 1v3, but he had that all-out backup and available. And again, it's been to and fro, especially with how the game started.
Oh.
A bit of consistency is this Cassante doing
Wow,
work,
this
dive,
Boal is actually playing really well.
space it out, not in too much trouble.
He's actually applying. He's using this Cassante really fucking well.
As he just walks back and
Oh,
space it out.
please, Boal. Just underperformed today.
Depending on if they can clear some of this vision as well, I will say.
Who has a better draft? I think Secret Wales has a better draft. They have a really good pick comp, and I don't think VKS is going to be able to disengage or survive it. Actually crazy, yeah.
He said look for the dragon in 15 seconds, but I mean, nice collapse from Team Secret Wales. You can see Miru immediately TP to the top side to get on towards the board to come through. You've got the Jarvan who's running towards this top side, and Team Secret Wales
decided to play good just at Worlds.
And also Boal, like the early armor that he has makes him just unkillable in this situation. Gets the flick back or flash forward into the rip through under the tower, the turret shot as well. And at this stage, it's all hands on deck for VKS to take out Team Secret.
He's dropping 4 to 5 figures on games.
Slow, but you know they just play the other side of the map. Really fail against Team Secret Wales, but for VKS, who've had such an insane run this year and had an insane run versus 100 Thieves. I'm sorry, NA fans, I don't care. 100 Thieves got beaten by this team, and it was actually quite solid. The production team are looking at me very unfavorably. I have to get off to the stage at some point. But when Miru came in, what life and what blood added into this roster. With this guy, I remember casting it to Mia Masters. The talent is there.
Yeah.
In this game, it's no exception. He's been set up for success.
Dude, it's funny to keep talking about Miru, dude. It's so like, they're not trying to be disrespectful, but like, dude, it's like, man, these guys were bums. But then he brought in a Korean and they started winning. Like, dude, come on, man. It's not just that. Like, this is, you know, it's so like LGL, dude. It's so Japanese.
Boal ends up finishing off this Iceborne Gauntlet.
Trying to plan out what to eat this week. He's tossing it around our network for funsies.
Is starting to slip in favor of the VKS top laner.
Yeah, the game is still even. It's like dead even. That's crazy.
Well, like play to the game of Team Secret Wales, but this time it does feel like again.
Boal is playing actually pretty well. Yeah, he was ahead in goal, but it's not. They haven't been really laning each other. They've been mostly lane swapped. But Boal is putting on so much pressure on like Dyer, Eddie, like just like whoever is laned against him, he just like applies pressure.
At a disadvantage when it comes to the vision and map game, but you are as Histo starting to get some control when it comes to nice timing here for the invade. Looking at a potential play towards bottom.
Yeah, I think Boal is playing really well.
Really go for any sort of dives on the Cassante at this stage.
And obviously, like, Miru got gifted a bunch of kills early on, right? But, I mean, Samus is playing fine as well. I'm just impressed by Boal, because, like, everyone's always shitting on Boal. I don't think he's that good. Like, he's playing well. I gotta give him credit. He's going Iceborne. I like that. I like that. I think he'll help him apply a lot of pressure.
I'm excited, Dagda, because it does.
Yeah, jungle support job. Yeah, I mean, jungle support. You're not gonna get a lot of praise, right? Whoa! Whoa! Okay, Histo. They get his flash out. I need Histo to see his ult. I need to see Histo ult locked down. Like right now, we're not really seeing much out of Histo. I need to see him ult, Aurora ult, Kaisa ult, just lock someone down, delete, and then get an objective.
Clear out this vision and make that a little bit more difficult for VKS.
Very pissed by Boal. This is the LCB Delulu pit. True. Everyone is a shit. It's only Secret Wales that's good. I watch a lot of Brazil. I actually really enjoy watching them play. It's fun. It's hype. It's not good, right? But it's hype. It's like eating McDonald's at like a strip club. You're like, God damn, dude, this is fucking something like tits, you know? Whereas like LCS is like eating McDonald's at your uncle's dumpster, finding his used porn mags inside. That's what it feels like for LCS. That's how I'd compare the two regions. They're gonna try to fight this. I mean, Histo's not there. Taki lost half his health for the Unifop. Aurora's not there, dude. They're not there on time. They're not in sync. Okay, here it is. This is the fight. This is the fight. Oh, Histo got it. Okay, there we go. That's the lockdown. Nice job. They're actually actually playing this so well. Okay, Hero's in the back line. He's still alive. Hero's still alive. Okay, dude, Miru's actually popping off. What the fuck is that Rise ult? God damn, well, triple kill for Dire. Dire has no mana. Dire has no mana. Oh, Brawl fucked up. Oh, Brawl fucked up. Dire, please don't die. Please don't die. Oh, damn, boy, that's a clean ace. Oh, damn.
Upstarts are still keeping it going. Finding this play, Trimby ends up hitting the eye at the back of this. Trimby. Or sorry, Mortez,
God
right?
damn. This is the combo. Look at that. Vi ult onto Jarvan. Eddie ult, Kaisa ult on top. Dire ult on top. Easy cleanup. After that, they can just clean up the rest of the fight because they're already one man down. Yeah, okay, Miru's kind of doing a lot of damage that they didn't really focus on. But like after that, I mean, Ball here kind of fucked up. I do think he should have gotten a kill or two. So it shouldn't have been like a 5, you know, 1 for 5 trade. Also, Dire, god damn, man, scared the shit out of me.
This jungler everyone's raving about.
Someone must have told him this is LCP.
I see, it's not unbound.
I don't know what the fuck that Rise ult was, dude. I'm gonna be honest, that Rise ulti, I was like, where the fuck?
So he's still immediately going to start this up.
Let's go, Secret Whales!
Test from BKS. Even you see Trimby starting to shift up to the side, but they're not really in a position to cross map either. So
I'm down. Gotta be a misclick? Yeah, it's gotta be a misclick. I just saw it. I was like, huh? What the fuck? But it's fine. It doesn't matter. It's not like if he didn't Rise ult, he would have like, or did it better, he would have won. Like that fight was already fucked from the beginning.
They're serious business. Here's to almost second item here. Jungle that's going to send it in, and when Team Secret Whales get a lead, their dive comp, they're not ones to slow down. They're not ones to pull back. They are not scared. Potter.
God damn.
Yeah,
they're locked in.
The dragon advantage as well, because
I mean, that's what I need to see. That I need to see that combo more often, though. That was like the first time we actually saw the pick comp work. What is he doing, Boal? Get the fuck away from Dire!
And I'm wondering how much they want to try and rest, but with this early Rift Jar going in towards the mid lane,
our chances shown NA's on PSW. Oh, what the fuck? Was losing?
In close of territory of dying out.
What the fuck did he do?
Again, the weeding good damage. Pull back not there. Leandri's helping out. The Rel.
Oh! Oh, Taki!
Like I said, Team Secret Whales.
Taki, he's got that moves, baby. God damn.
Only a couple of seconds ago that it was at 3.
I mean, VK.
No way he just lets it hit. There's absolutely no fucking way. What the fuck? Whatever, dude. It's.
Yeah, I think it was a little.
Whatever, it doesn't matter. Damn, dude.
This is what you want for Team Secret Whales. Like, they're playing well. They're setting up.
Yeah, he's got free like what 1-2k health damage. Who the fuck it is? Oh man. I mean, I will take it, dude. We'll take it. Taki chipped in that thing with his fat ass, dude. Dump truck. Hey, now we know why he's so good piloting that dump truck, baby. Dude, Taki, my boy. Let's go. Show him what's up. Hey, show him your hip training, baby. All this time with hip training. Show him what's up. Show him what it's about. Oh, so good. That's fine. I mean, like, they're gonna pick top tower. Oh, Histo, be careful.
Who's just taken on a support. Trimby's out of there. And that
yeah, okay, never mind. Okay, top tower taken.
Secret Whale, right? That's why Histo knows he's free to go for it, because there's no one who's going to just suddenly charge out of him. Push, so Team Secret Whale's happy to keep this push up, and the fact that you now have Dar in a position where he can go toe-to-toe with Boal, because of course he has gone for this very armor-heavy build, and where he wants to match up.
Sorry, I'm just checking my line messages.
Been the one that constantly finds
no women texted me today again.
Make it difficult for VKS
it's fine.
to dictate the map in any sort of meaningful manner.
Hey, there's still Otacon. Listen, I'm confident in Secret Whales, but there's still Otacon. Be careful, guys. Otacon throw is still a possibility.
They've still got some of the deep boards you mentioned, but a lot are being cleared out, which is nice. The Vivo Kid Stars can actually
never know
a little bit more freely, especially when Otacon's up here. We have seen so many games, even yesterday. IG threw a lot of games. at Atacon, right? Because it is an objective that saps away your resistances, but also the damage is quite meaningful. It can't be started up as freely as people think. It's worth about 3,000 gold, and for VKS, if they could find a fight around it, then move to Atacon, that feels like something I need to talk about, you know?
Yeah, I think if VKS can find a fight where they're able to play
I just picked up my Philippine joining their throw.
could be their window. Because again,
hey,
Team
you never know, dude. VKS can just start it randomly as well, right? What is Taki doing?
A nice front to back where you control that area. It's difficult for those members to make.
Oh my god, they're starting it. They're not even all on it. Oh, Taki loses a little bit of HP. How squishy is Dia still gonna be? Never mind. Oh, Taki's flank is huge. Actually, go to play. Wait, maybe they can win this? Oh my god, actually, no, maybe they lose this. No, here comes Cavalry. The rest of the team is here. They're winning. Woo! Otacon! That's actually a good play. Holy fuck! I didn't know Taki got that fucking shit in it, dude. God damn! Dude, I was like, oh, Taki got poked out and he's walking away. Dude, watch this. Look, I thought Taki was just gonna like fuck off and recall because he got chunked out. Look at this engage angle. God damn! It was almost fucked up, but luckily Dia was able to get there in time. But holy shit, actually well done, dude. And Hero just kills Wow for yeah.
Trimpy's rubbing his eyes. I mean, this is a really hard game when they've got all the layers.
I mean, he's like, oh fuck, dude. I wish these whales remained a secret.
10,000 gold lead.
Whoa, 10k gold lead.
Again, Team Secret Wales almost weren't really expected to be here. You heard the analyst test talk about it. This was the squad that was kind of the upset, the upstarts on taking down GAM. And now they're seen as the new generation coming through from Vietnam to overtake people like Levi, to show that they belong.
Maybe they should have got Corey. I don't know. I don't think it would have mattered too much. Like, it doesn't feel like the BP was that big of a problem. Obviously, the Red Hair fight, it kind of shows how good Secret Whale's team comp is.
It does feel like, again, you're putting faith in the fact that Team Secret
Would Zaya have health instead of Rise?
Not only would it be big towards
Who knows?
when there's only one done split, right? One done year, excuse me. It does feel like, again,
yeah, that's true, that's true. But I mean, he didn't know that Taki was in there to flank. That was actually a really good flank angle by Taki.
Now, let's not be day one Andes, let's just be game one Andes, our only game.
Like, it's actually kind of like crazy. I mean, like, dude, I saw him walk up there and I didn't even think about that flank angle.
Coming up, that's 4.5 minutes. Baron's up in a minute 30. Viva Keat Stars need a couple of insane.
This game looks kind of doomed. Hey, I got my first prediction right for today. I'm down.
Almost been the Trimpy special. Like, we saw when he was on Rogue, we saw when he was on Fnatic, it was we overload a side lane and we're going to make this quick pick and try and find success through that. But when you're in this situation, it's very difficult to find moments to get into sides, to find picks.
Don't celebrate too early. True. You know what? As the ultimate jinxer, I should stay on my toes. You're right. I shouldn't celebrate. Dude, I've jinxed some teams in the past. Oh my god, dude. Also, we've seen some disgusting throws at Secret Whales, so let's, yeah, you're right. Thank you, Chewy. I will, stay, you know, humble. And, whatever the fuck is the other words for it.
Just don't flip.
Carmen not being in this game is considering ready to strike at any moment. True, dude. Ready to throw at any moment? Fuck, man.
He's on a ward for now, but his poke begins, by the way. He's got a Nash's.
Yeah, they're just waiting for Baron buff. There's really not much they can do. BKS can't even walk forward, dude. They lost everything. Never mind. Oh! Okay, it doesn't matter. Look at that. How's Mordia supposed to play? Look at that pick comp, baby. Okay, Hero, you're just tanking towers for days. Actually, you're just tanking towers for days. Oh! What the fuck? What the fuck killed Cassante?
And there's only 2 of VKS.
Ah, it's over. I'm so doomed.
Yeah, Miro and Dasama's
what a great fucking comp. I don't know, maybe they should have picked Zaya instead of Rise. But I mean, Mordius is like having a rough day, dude. Yeah, Taki killed Cassante with like, what, Ignite or some shit? What the fuck? Okane kaseku. Watashi wa star.
Team Secret Wales are covering this as best they can. Samus is also here. Dyer gets over the wall, but Amira is going to take this turret. So
That's my ego. His ego killed him. Yo, I was doing well early game. Let's go. Nice. That's fucked up, man. Dude, the jungle has a 3-level gap. It's those 3 levels higher than the Samus, dude. He doesn't have Ignite. He has Spellbook, so he can switch his abilities. So maybe he swapped to Ignite and used it. I wasn't paying attention. Oh my god, Eddie! You fucking idiot! Oh my god, what are we doing? You have Baron buff, you stupid fuck! Eddie! Shit!
From Hero in this mid lane, but not really able to threaten any of these towers. You can't spread out that Baron buff anymore, and with only 2 minutes left on it, it looks like the base won't get cracked. That is a massive pick for VKS.
It is really nice.
Dude, I'm Walter White in that car. Eddie! Don't press R! Eddie! Don't engage! It's not a 1v1, Eddie! Stop! Stop, Eddie! Oh my god! God damn! What the fuck was he doing? Oh, dude, they're wasting this Baron buff. Oh my god, dude, the Baron buff is gonna end. They're not gonna get a single tower.
I think they've been hurt enough, you know what I mean? Like, we don't need to kick.
Fucking Eddie, man. God damn. What the fuck's wrong with him? Oh, Histo, please don't die from Grubs. Oh my god, he had to use Flash for Grubs. What a fucking shit trade. They're falling apart. Secret Whales. Stop. Please. Just breathe in. Breathe out. Just chill. Chill. Please, just chill. Like, can we just fucking chill? You guys have Baron buff.
That is not even breaking into the base. As you
Yo, Emil, what's up?
When you're like 12,000 gold.
Dude, my heart. I'm gonna die. Oh my god, they're gonna have to fight for soul.
Like, it's just been little mistakes from teams.
They got like one tower.
No, they will still get stolen.
Okay, I mean they're getting soul, right? But fuck, the LCB 2-1, fuck Talon. Dude. What do you want Talon to do? Beat Gen G, the best team in the world by far? Cast the curse, blink KMT. Oh my god, dude, I'm sorry. Just put 5v5? Yeah, dude, honestly, just push 5v5. Even 4v5. Just like, comboing their ults, man. What the fuck? Where's Hero? Why is he not bot? Why is he top? What the fuck is this 4-1?
There is an Elder Flip coming up in 5 minutes 30.
Oh, don't fucking talk about an Elder Flip, you bastards. Please stop saying that. No Elder Flip, man.
Baron or Elder. Because realistically, like, Kai'Sa, not great at getting up towards a tower to hit the thing. Especially when you look towards, like, Jarvan and...
LCP, baby! We already showed thing. No, wait, don't. Relax. Did you see what Eddie did? Let's calm down. His toes wasted. I had these flashes because he was taking golems. Like, we're trading flash for one jungle camp. Calm the fuck down, guys. I just need them to relax. Secret Whales, relax. It's okay. I guess just wait for Baron.
It's a 12,000 gold lead with Infernal Soul.
Oh man.
It should be done. And it just feels like you see a lot of these games and you're like, yeah, it should just be ended. And Team Secret Wales are so good at advancing a lead, but sometimes their confidence can also be the death. I've seen enough of their games, and that is how I feel.
Yeah, sometimes it can be a little bit of these hiccups.
This is the Beyond Merchant.
Like,
watch them stop Genji for 9% of the game and throw a 30k lead.
But when it comes towards macro and these kind of
Dude, I can't imagine them throwing that, dude.
A lot of people saw the advantage for Gam.
Fuck it, this is Worlds. Wait, hey, relax. Yunara might just be complete penis. Either that or it's hard to play against by Aurora Kai'Sa.
Once they have that reason to I think that's where we'll see them pop off as far as, I don't know if you want to be here.
Histo is by himself, but he does have a GA. He can buy time for Taki to join in, and remember, Eddie can
I mean, so is Maple and Betty. Oh, that's 3 out of 5?
Grouping up as 2, 3, 5
LCP's only of course, dude.
Tagged away. Eddie will not ulti in this time. Vault Breaker, maybe trying to prove me wrong. Bit of infernal damage is nice. As we're back towards mid turret, and Eddie gets a chance.
Okay, they're gonna try to push mid again.
It's so hard with the
whoa, that damage!
To actually clear out the inhibitor turrets. So now, 45 seconds.
So might do the GAN time. They need to find a fucking Secret Whales time. Kaki's gonna fucking just dance on stage and throw it back.
With the Jarvan, but you still have to try and put that pressure on towards BKS so you can set yourself up for success.
Seconds on Baron.
They can do the W from Wales. Oh yeah, just do the W from Wales.
So does Samus as well. Dyer jumps back in.
Oh, Dyer's fucking going crazy.
From Eddie in the
Not the booty shake? Hell yeah, they give him that booty shake, Dyer. Are you talking?
Secret Whales hold their line.
Oh my god, dude.
Setting on a scrying ward, that'll be
Okay, we got it. Dude, I can't believe we're gonna be here waiting for another Baron, dude.
And with 5 seconds now, the Baron's gonna spawn.
Okay, there's the Baron.
Immediately gonna start it.
Yeah, I want that booty shake live. Oh, Dyer.
There maybe goes the
Holy fuck.
Yeah, I thought Jarvan could maybe face check it, but that's a lot of damage.
He cannot face check it.
Yeah,
we have confirmed.
Gonna get the official stream ban.
The death note even in his back pocket makes him very, very scary with 14 stacks. So Baron now much easier for Team Secret Whales to try and set up, and unfortunately for BKS,
okay, just don't it. Can we just push with Baron, or do we have to fucking try to fight 1v3 again?
So now this one has to do some work. 14k gold lead. Dagda, it would be crazy to get the fabled 20k gold lead as your defining opening game of Worlds 2025. So hell, show us how it's done. Teleport going to be burned. Team Secret.
When do we get victory torque? In a few minutes.
Mid already taken care of by
in a minute or two?
Samus just trying to get his own jungle, but even that seems too hard as Histo walks into position, clears vision himself, and Dyer's just...
Okay, 4-1. I like this.
Nicely, so that waves crash in the same time.
And also, a minute now, well, minute 20 until that Elder Dragon.
Well,
having the Baron buff that
Hero fucked up then.
Fall back to Elder is going to make it really difficult for BKS.
Oh, actually, no, that's not bad. That's a pretty good sync up. Actually, well, dude, that's probably one of the best 4-1s I've seen in a while, dude. Okay, what the fuck are they doing? Never mind. Doesn't matter. They're just too fed. Oh, it's over. Damn. It's another clean ace. Farming KDAs, boys. Colin, Secret Whales. Oh.
It was slow until it
really damn. Yo, it's over. LCP
on the board first in a big way. Second seed, do it right. And Team Secret Whales, we expect the dive comps. We got a dive comp in their BO1.
Yeah, showing exactly what they were known for in the region, showing why they were able to take down GAM, and now taking down the VKS as well. Team Secret Whales came to play at Worlds.
Yeah, they really did. I feel like, as well, you know, Trimby really hard in that game. VKS had an opportunity.
That was a long-ass goal. It took him a while.
His first win of Swiss stage. It's a big thing. Getting 1 and 0 on the board takes away a lot of
let's
nerves.
go.
Gives you that head start. And in the best of ones, you need that.
Hey, good game, guys. Good game. It was almost really clean. Almost. Come on, Taki. I want to see you throw it back on stage, dude.
It felt like this could be the squad to take it down. To get it done.
The one I care about the least is like, what do you mean? This is like hype as fuck.
No, not today, but as we're headed for a break, Trimby will be joining us on the other side to break down that game and help us introduce Game 2 between Fnatic and CFO. Thank you very much.
Hey, Fnatic CFO!
Vault Breaker in, looking for their engage. Eddie repositioned to the back of the fight, and Disarmus is down first. Trimby went in, but just to die. While the Renekton was juicy meat, but...
I don't know why they give Kaisa.
Instead, try and eat Eddie, who flashes away. Set up from Boal, the all-out.
It's actually crazy. Dude, they had fucking Omega Draft, dude. Dude, this pick comp was so good. Oh yeah, I gotta go change then. I gotta go put on my clothes.
Not only did he steal the Herald, but he just stole away LTA South.
Oh. Kevin's support? What are you talking about?
An update is required.
I'm supporting. Dude, fuck Fnatic. Fnatic sucks monkey fuck. I'll be back.
created.
We will dance to get.
The future of money is here. Feels good.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Watch me sink into the ground. I am buried, but I'm still alive. Burn my wasted dream. I know I was so naive, but I'm standing up to fight this time. Fight this time. It's not too late to change my mind. To give another try. I'm learning how to drop my pride. I'm standing up to fight this time. Tell me in the night you can trash that.
And welcome back to
You got a sneak peek already.
Yeah, we're
You got
getting
a sneak
spoiled
peek.
here already as Trimby is joining us after this first game of Swiss Stage. Trimby, I'm so sorry, but I'm so happy that you're joining us here. It's really nice to see you back at Worlds.
Hello, yeah, we just got demolished, sadly.
Oh my God, no!
But yeah, it's really nice to be here. Yeah, seeing familiar faces is really wonderful, and yeah, I thought this was one of the better draws we could have had. So I hope the next draw is gonna be even better. That's all I can say.
Like, were you expecting this from Team Secret Wales?
Yeah, I did expect, because, right, of course, we saw, like, from their POV that we're very happy, right? Of course, I mean, we're from, like, it's a Brazilian team, LTA South, very underestimated for reasons unknown, but...
I'm here, JB!
Is underestimated.
CFO!
And when I watched their games, even versus CFO, when they, of course, they got 3-0'd, they were just fighting so well, right? And I knew this would happen today, and I knew that for myself, we are a team that sometimes struggle to find proper fights, so you could clearly see it during this game.
What was your experience so far, just like, of course, coming into Beijing, like boot camping a little bit, just like practicing, scrimming a little bit. So what has been your experience so far?
We had very little time here because of some difficulties with the plane, sadly. But no, it's not really like from Riot side problems. Basically, airline just canceled our flight. So we came here way later than we were supposed to. And then, of course, like, since we were coming from Brazil to China, it's like quite big of
your CFO on, baby.
Yeah, it's like 11 hours. So yeah, the jet lag did hit, but that's just excuses, you know. At the end of the day, we should have shown better. And
expected to lose? That's not good.
It's not gonna be a long tournament.
Dude, you gotta be delusional. Like, Merwin thinks he's gonna win Worlds, dude. That's actually like how you win.
Chaotic, like it started right off the bat. What made it difficult for you?
Like, I'm pretty sure like everyone CFO is just delusional as fuck, and they think that they're better than like Gen G. Like, you can't be like, oh, you know, I think we're not gonna win. He's like, dude, you go in like that, you're not gonna win. This gotta be stupid. Throw logic out the window.
That's why I think the fight was as sketchy as it looked. I still think we came back a little bit, but just the way they fought like so many times, which we knew they will, because they like to fight every single objective they can. It was just superior.
Yeah, I mean, it felt like Miru had kind of stabilized the game because the Rise getting a solo kill in mid lane as well. But really, it just felt that around the game just broke.
It was just
Chris, like, the fuck am I supposed to do? Taki's like, yo, I know this off the top of my head. Dude, that's so funny, dude. I love Taki. What a fucking bro, dude.
How to execute them, so it was just tough.
Yeah, that was the thing too, because usually game ones, especially for a Worlds event, you expect a little nerves, playing slower for a lot of teams, but then the Otacon pull, I felt like was like, oh, okay, they're willing to do it. They're pulling Renekton up. They're just willing to take the fight. So the confidence from a team like this is something that I personally didn't expect.
No, it was really not, like, by them, of course. Like, for us, was not nice at all. They started an objective. We were hoping we could get, like, 2 items on our champs. But, they really just pulled it out.
I mean, the Otacon play was actually really fucking smart. It was actually really clean. That was a really good play by TSW.
But yeah, actually they just played really good.
Something we've been talking about the fact that you're returning to that international stage, and you tasted Swiss stage before. You know how difficult it can be. Any guidance that you've been able to provide your teammates to make sure that even this game, it's not gonna matter. You guys are gonna come back.
I mean, I tried to make them realize that even though, right, like the team we just played, it just felt like it's like a good chance for us to win. It's still, they're at Worlds, right? There's a reason they're here, and they're playing in League with the big guys, you know, the CFO, then with the PSG, the GAM before, and they, of course, screamed other teams. Like, we are behind as a region, of course, so we need to understand that and make sure that we are, like, ready for anything that can happen, but that's, of course, hard.
Yeah, I mean, 100 Thieves in North America definitely recognize
that too. You guys
definitely like our
team. Dude, did you not enjoy the first game? That was such a banger,
so,
dude.
Okay, I'll be honest, they are worse than us. I'll be honest.
Oh my God!
I'm sorry, but
it is what it is. I'm trying to cope.
No, you should. I really hope they'll show today well, but I also hope they lose so we can play them.
I'm ready for it, all right? I'm ready for it.
That's going to be a banger.
It's LCS versus CB Law. That's what it really is all about, okay?
I love this. You're humbling him. That's what he needs.
We got your honesty, but we need to get your honesty on the next matchup too. Because surely
okay, Trimby,
you can give the EU boys some hope.
You're my bro, right?
Trimby?
Tell it to him straight.
And your former brothers?
I actually, so this game was really bad. Right, of course. But I actually believe in my team, and I actually think I can do quite a bit, like with this team. And EU did today. I actually think they can do well. I saw.
That's what I want to hear.
I looked at first at the match. I was like, oh shit.
He's like, oh,
but then I rethought about it, and I actually think the matches are not as bad as people think. I think G2 can actually win, and I do think even FlyQuest can win.
Okay. He doesn't mention Fnatic?
I actually think they could be like the ones getting on top.
What about Fnatic?
What about Fnatic? Like, have you screamed?
What was that?
No.
Whoa,
The thing is,
whoa.
think about it from this perspective.
Already?
Yeah.
We just
Damn.
played Seed 2.
Yes.
And
Okay.
CFO is much better.
That's true.
And I'll be honest, I played Fnatic in scrims.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah?
not much better than us.
There you go.
But, like, it's
Okay,
it's
driver
tough, but I believe,
starting?
Of course, I'm a person who played in Fnatic.
Yeah.
I hope they win. I hope they
Okay.
win.
If there was one matchup you wanted to look at for Fnatic CFO, what would it be? Something you want to keep an eye on.
Wow, I think the mid lane matchup is
Okay.
gonna be really crazy. I think enemy mid laner is actually the MVP of the league for sure.
Oh yeah.
And then it's like Poby who just came freshly, right? And he's been doing fantastic.
Yeah. All right.
I mean, you
That's I was about to say that's what we want to have an eye on.
completely agree.
The MVP of the league, and then there's Poby. That's basically what he said, dude. That's fucking crazy.
Especially, we've gotten to see him at every international this year.
Split 3 ranks among mids at Worlds?
It feels like it. The ramp up from this man is incredible.
What?
Whereas Poby only came in this summer split.
Oh, I
but
guess
the
Hunk is
dynamic
the
change
12th
that he brought
highest
to
KDA
Fnatic,
of mid
it felt like
laners
it was very much
for
needed.
split
I mean,
3 at
you've
Worlds?
had, I guess, both the
What?
positives and negatives of playing in that Fnatic environment, and sometimes a change is something that you just need to make.
Oh,
happen, and
change
that's
is
what he's brought
gonna be
to this.
fine.
Yeah, exactly. It was same for us when I came with Noah, right? And for the summer, it just changed everything, the dynamic, and it felt like we could have even won the whole thing, right? Of course we didn't, but we were doing solid, and even until Worlds, right? I think we lost to Weibo, who was like
It was super close.
They were actually they were in semi-finals. They played T1 later. Like, it was not that bad. Like we actually played well. I was really happy with that.
Fail! Shut up! I'm gonna fucking ban you!
When I'm just watching, as of course, as
You better watch yourself.
actively communicating.
Chimby, let's talk more play. Dude, if anything, he should talk more.
Coming in with the rookie, like that rookie aspect, but he's been, I feel like, a really blessing for that team.
What the
Absolutely.
fuck?
Yeah, that's going to be one of the most interesting matchups we have in this upcoming game. Trimby, sadly, we have to let you go. It's been great having you on the day. Do you
2,
have any closing
4,
thoughts?
3, 5,
Either
1.
On you, anything the
What the
anything you wanna
fuck?
have? The floor is yours.
Guys, we're not that bad, okay? Please, like please. It was just first game. I can have a lot of excuses. I don't want to put them, but I really hope EU is gonna do well. Same for NA. I actually hope Western teams can actually do well, because this is a day that, even though might look a bit cooked from matchups perspective, I actually think it's way closer than people.
Oh.
All right, well, I love the
Turn them up.
or the
Oh,
cook
okay.
or whatever it
Well,
is, it's amazing having you.
I'll make sure to turn them up between
Thank you so
games.
much. Send him some love. Send him some love. And
Thank
we're
you.
gonna keep on
Send
talking about
CFO
this
love.
matchup, of course, because, well, scrims might look bad, but Fnatic made it here. In the end, how did that happen, Vinicius? You were there. You saw that in 4K with me in Madrid.
Yes. I mean, Fnatic, they
Fnatic's not gonna win, dude. Listen, I like Fnatic and all, but as a Fnatic fan, you have to understand they're fucking dog shit.
Paper, and we thought with the addition of Upset and Mickey, it's
Oh,
looking
fuck.
pretty damn good. But then they needed to make changes happen, because the progress just wasn't happening for the team. The changes needed to come, and they came at just the right time. Entering into summer, we
Mickey
saw
X,
the
what the
evolution
fuck?
start to come, the confidence return, and we saw a kind of difference in Razzle.
The
It felt
LCP
like
is gonna win, dude.
Kobe brought a new dynamic to the team, and it's so far worked very well for them, especially given that they had a masterclass performance against KC.
Some roads lead to him. The greatest of some
It's
times,
actually
and
just
it feels like when it
Timothy
comes to
1.
Fnatic, like,
Dude,
come on,
that's
guys, this is an
actually
organization
crazy,
that's
dude.
been growing
Oscrit,
constantly. The
yeah.
last time they couldn't make it was like 2016, and of course,
Dude, we
like,
watched
people
him
didn't
pop
expect
off
it.
against
In this
Connor,
case,
then right
I mean,
after that,
personally, I
Burrow
was
just
talking
fucking
about
took a
myself. I
massive
think
dump
Fnatic
on
did
him. It
really
was
here. I
crazy.
About K-Corp, the first TAM representative, but no, I felt though as though
Yeah,
Razzle
ACF was gonna stop
were great.
EU
Upset
for
and
sure,
Mickey X
dude.
Were stars to me, so like it's fun to be able to see this team, and yeah, I'm looking forward to them.
Yeah, and it's going to be interesting because, as Trinity was saying, CFO, another beast. Not a team
Absolutely.
that you want to outcount. They made all 3 internationals this year, and I feel like
Yes.
they keep on getting better every time.
And I really want to emphasize for any just international watchers, if you only tune into Worlds, CFO is the team you really can't afford to underestimate. And like as Trimby just said, when we think about what we just saw on stage, CFO is a tier up. And that is exactly what Fnatic is going to be going up against. So it definitely feels like an uphill battle for Fnatic here in their debut game.
100%. I mean, HonQ.
Because Western fans don't want to admit that LCP improved better than they did.
Player of the year, rookie of the year. He's part of the team of the year for the team. Like everybody looked towards HonQ in the development that he had, and it stemmed from MSI. So please, if you're only watching Worlds, what are you doing? I feel like MSI is so fun too.
The only thing I expect from this matchup is a bloodbath, honestly.
I hope so. I hope so.
Yeah. A minute away.
Yeah, you mute stream, I'm banning you.
They're actually ready to take on the stage. It is CFO
Let's go.
versus
Let's go.
Fnatic, and it starts right now.
Okay.
Oh boy, as a European caster, I am scared. I am scared. CFO, it wasn't just at MSI, to quote Rise, it was also at First Stand, where they beat Top Esports, and they almost got into a big bout with KC. Luckily, KC got through, but man, Rob, this team is one of the best developed this year, and they're the top in LCP. It's not even close.
Yeah, it's not even a contest. They've won.
Boo, Fnatic, boo!
They're the only team in the world that has been to every international event of this year.
Wow.
And they only lost a single series over the entire year, which was right the way back in season kickoff versus Team Secret Wales. This is a team that has been on a run for such a long time, and now we got to see if Fnatic can find that spark.
Just because FlyQuest can play musical chairs and win any Western League does not mean we're bad, right? Right?
Oysters are just going to come alive.
I don't want to say anything.
Seafood versus a bunch of Fanatics and one goat. Now, or ghost, I should say. Dagged up. This team is highly conditional. Earlier in the year, 8-1 in winter.
Damn, Bill, I'm about to. Oh, you're really close.
You weren't watching the LEC.
You're about to get it.
Should have been KC who was here. Everyone was saying it.
KC should have been here. True, true.
Out of nowhere, and beats him into the dirt. And I think a big part of it is the mentality in the team is so much higher now. The vibes are good, and it's kind of what Povey brings. He's got.
Yo, there's my coach, baby.
They lean on that, and it's working.
Let's fucking go, dude. I'm so ready. I'm so ready. Let's give it to me.
He's a massive voice on the roster as to what they want to do, how they should be operating in games, and they're starting to figure out how they want to use him in these early stages to find that success, particularly around the bottom side of the map. Although, as we say,
the CFO, what are you guys doing? T1 Chovy, they're not playing.
Where they managed to take down KC. It was Oscar Rinnan who stepped up massively to take down Kana, to find a bunch of these solo kills against what was considered the best top laner in the LEC, and just turn this entire story around for the Fnatic.
As he said, when he loves League of Legends, he plays at his best. So today, our only question is, how much does he love the game right now?
He hates
when
the game.
He's going up against CFO.
But how could you not love it? It's Worlds, man. You gotta love these moments.
You better be sending out some I in this second game. It's only a best of one, and Fnatic have got really hard task here against CFO. High expectations for a reason. How much?
Okay, we're in draft. Lock in.
Is Driver
Boom.
starting? And Driver's the one who can play range tops. He can play more dynamic tops. Rest has been banned from range top laners, so that means Driver can pull out the works here. Oscar's going to be on his game.
Oscar gonna
there we go. Yo! Next is our turn. Yo, KC! Should have said KC. True! Then I would be a little bit nervous. It's Fnatic, dude.
I mean, all around,
Fnatic suck.
Are just absolutely insane. Like, able to play on size, they can play the macro well, they can play the team fights well. It makes them
okay, what are we banning? What are we banning?
Of an opponent to go up against.
When they have hands as well, like Junju and HonQ, especially in the midst of that, when you have a team that can play macro and has really good hands, like, those are the fears. Those are like the top tiers, like T1's the Gen G.
Oh, look at all those CFO size. Yes, finally.
You win those. Yeah, damn straight. Good sign. Kiana's going to be the last ban, by the way. We are.
Oh, of course, dude. Dude, Western teams can't play Kiana.
First pick. What do you reckon?
Ginger Kiana? Oh.
So, still going to see the Rise. Yeah,
alright, Rise.
And the Azir gone. Seems to be the premier mid laner. And then the question is, do you still go back towards the Jarvan? Do you prefer the Wukong? Though Wukong did get nerfed just a little bit, but still, I think incredibly strong, even as we saw yesterday.
Let's go.
The IG T1 series. I think it's going to be Taliyah.
Okay, Taliyah.
This is kind of the go-to for Fnatic in a lot of situations, it's, hey, we want Poby on something that can have access to the map. It's been the Galley.
Be nice. Great teams can't play you. True. True.
Consistently gone for this combination of the Vi and the Kai'Sa for upset to try and set up these fights incredibly
Dude, you tell him, Sinai. You tell him.
For Razork, but
yo, CFO jerseys. Yo, let's go, Jinja.
2v2 Dagda is
Xin Zhao, okay.
Right now is that Xin Zhao. We've seen plenty of pairings with it as well as a good duelist. Maybe support here. Where do we go?
Wait, I can hear him talking.
Oh, actually, I was going to say, if you want to take the Sion, is not bad at all.
All right.
So, yeah, setting up for a very strong team fighting composition at the moment. And
okay.
I love, again, you've got this very strong mid jungle with the Ryze.
I like. Solid 1, 2, 3.
Click Ryze to set up them for the Xin Zhao with the Wind Becomes Lightning. And I think that's where now you're going to have a lot of focus on towards
Sion. What? Sion's like the best champion in the game.
Kind of get help from Razork to
you know, it's like giving the bow Sion. You just don't do it. Fnatic fucked up already. He lost draft. Oh, Ezreal! What Ezreal? Dude, 0 damage Ezreal.
Best option here. You talk about all the skirmishing power as well. For upset, one of his good champs as well.
They're banning Sivir, okay.
That's going to be the pro. Another 80 carry ban, maybe the Xayah as well. Dagda, when we see Fi on Fnatic's side, that seems like the go-to and the obvious one.
I don't even know what the fucking ban against Oscar. What the fuck can he even play, dude? Like, play well.
On towards the mid wave, where you've got like Ezreal not very good at being able to say take away from things like
yo CFO baby.
So I do agree, taking away something like the Xayah so you can have a bit of an easier time on contesting mid wave means that this opportunity to play sides with Poby becomes significantly easier.
Because it does feel like Fnatic as well want a fast game, and if there's going to be a front
okay, you ban Corki.
CFO, we know
there's still a bunch available, dude.
Ezreal, Talia, the best at taking away a Sion's health in the later parts of this game. So as Corki goes as well, that's a bit of mobility and addition taken away, but that Xayah is still open for CFO.
I'm curious though if they banned the Gwen, because that was what Oscarina had a really good showing on in playoffs, and something that can do very well into that Sion, opening up that opportunity for Oscarina to be a bit of
look at that squad.
Also something we've seen him go towards, and actually going to be banned away there by CFO.
Rek'Sai ban, okay.
Be enough. We've seen one in the audience. Will we see one in the game today for Oscarina? Man, seeing him on Gordon as well makes me nervous because I know, like, Oscar as well.
Sion's pretty good into Rumble. That's not really a thing to be afraid of.
Pull its legs out. So top lane match here, counter pick support. That's what we're thinking right now.
Yeah, I think you go with the.
I hope all teams have fun. Fuck no. I hope only teams I like have fun.
Honestly, I think you can go for the Gwen. You've got good setup with the Vi to just get your needlework to follow through.
I can hear Doggo talking.
Instead, another pick that he's been very, very
strong
on.
What the fuck?
And
that's cheating. They're leaking draft strats.
Self peel from the Vi, good matchup, good way.
This is open. Fuck you, Phil.
All the things that you want to, and then you can go for the Rakan. Yeah, if you want to follow up off the back of that.
I feel like Doggo as well is a good scaling 80 carry. I mean, if they're confident in the 2v2, maybe they just try and match, and I mean, we're going to have some lane swaps anyway, right? Kasante's good for that. Powerful 2v2 for Doggo. When I knew him in the LPL, when this guy filled the shoes of Uzi waiting for him to come back into the league, Doggo was a great scaling 80 carry. Lane
I was about to lose my shit.
Is a big task. When you're going up against Upset and Mickey,
because Humber all scared me, dude. I was like, don't you fucking dare. Did he such a misfortune? I was like, that's even worse. I'm so fine. I'm so fine with Caitlyn, dude. Caitlyn, yes. Caitlyn Nico is totally fine, dude. That fucking, oh my god, dude.
Mickey taking the Nautilus. This is, we want to on this bottom side. We want strong engage. We want
look at Discord.
So it feels like both sides setting up to have that focus on the bottom lane.
I think Mickey, although he can end on picks like this with hard engage,
oh, see, he wins those?
He also has some of his best moments on it as well.
That's a better chance. CFO! CFO!
So turbulent is because the same of Mickey.
Fnatic is not going to do any damage, dude. Well, the Ezreal? What the fuck is Ezreal going to do?
But outside of that,
watch Poby build Rylai's on Talia. Actually, just watch. It's going to be so cringe, dude. It's going to be so cringe.
But against CFO, the first seed of the LCP, we've already seen the damage that's just come through from Team Secret Wales. This team destroyed them in the finals, maybe bar a game. CFO are the best the region has to offer, and it's not even close. And this is the most impressive team I have seen out of the region since we've seen the dominance of Flash Wolves.
Is it gonna look beautiful for me? Ooh woo! Yeah, that's all he's gonna look. Face down, ass up. That's the way we like to fuck. Let's go! CFO Jayo!
But LCP as a whole, having them just constantly.
MCoy? Hell nah, CFO, CFO!
What game? Change the shirt.
Fair play for making it out though.
Yeah, I mean he's coming up next, so he's obviously getting ready to cheer another EU team. But let's see the debut
what
of
is
the
this?
AC versus the first seed joining into the fray. You've got
03 is Riot Slimming, not PSG's. Yo, that's base as fuck, dude. CFO! Jayo!
Yeah, but the reset already coming through, so now the Sion immediately goes to the top lane. Caitlyn going to reset as well, but Fnatic hiding in the brush here. They should be able to get control over the red buff, but now the real question is in this fog of war, who is resetting on the side of Fnatic?
Vision.
Okay, they see him leaving.
Full info.
And it's going to be the Kazante on the reset. So at least at the moment, it looks like Fnatic should be able to get the lanes that I think they want. But honestly, against the as we were saying,
I think this is so good. Kylie Nico is good.
Looking to get
Shut
aggressive on
up,
the bottom side with this Nautilus pick. And try
dude.
to find those
Bill,
kills.
how does it feel to be so fucking stupid that you're always wrong about everything? Do you even watch League of Legends?
For Mickey to get back into the wave in time, so standard 2v2, and that ward really nice from CFO to get that full information. Obviously, they know, as you said, Doggo and Kaiwing are down here. They'll clear the ward after a Mystic Shot connects, but we're just going to
Free goal for Doggo.
Upset's going to land because eventually this is
I
going to be
better things to do. Okay, crazy.
on how Doggo and Kaiwing land those skill shots.
It's
Fair,
really
fair,
unfortunate,
fair.
Actually, that Fnatic lost both of those wards.
Oh, they didn't clear the
Kaiwing
ward,
still had
dude.
the speed for going.
Let's
This is where,
go,
again, you want the ward to
CFO.
prevent Kaiwing from being able to play into the bush, but
Okay,
But again,
that's
still
fine.
You're going to see that CFO can hit the auto attacks, get the poke down.
Look at that
find the push
poke,
now
dude.
With all this vision clear down, and it makes it difficult.
What the
for
fuck,
Fnatic
Blue
to
Rabbit?
get
Shut
aggressive.
up,
That
bitch.
ward now going to prevent
God
Mickey from
damn.
going up into the bush.
Oh, what the fuck, Mickey? Nice, yo, hit him with that thumbs up, Doggo. You let him know. You let him know.
Kaiwing gets good value.
Let him know
here as
how
well. One of
bad
the
he
most
is, dude.
aggressive
Mickey
code lanes
Frog.
as well, I think in the current meta that's been around for like the last
Mickey X, more like Mickey X player.
annoying voice lines. and annoying.
Sweat. What do you mean, dude? My stinky ass shirt, dude. It's been soaked with the smell of winning. Okay. What the fuck is that map hack?
Well trap avoided. Mickey takes a big chunk. And even that Warden's Mail, or that Warden's Wrath,
Whoa.
doesn't really negate too much. Doggo just pushes through.
Yeah, this wave should get the bounce though for CFO, which will make it a little bit more.
This jersey will get washed
difficult
after
for Ryzen
CFO wins
to this
Worlds.
side of the map, and you can even see it's a good clear from Junja, matching that jungle popping from the.
Okay.
The CFO, I think in a really good spot. I don't really believe there's any way Fnatic can make the plays.
Yo,
especially,
dude. CFO Poly up in CS. Let's go. Up in gold.
Fnatic's game plan has been bot. You talked about it, Razork. Where does he love? He loves bot. Where does he pitch tent? He pitches a bot. Where's the rental?
Well, you're gonna lose all your money. Fnatic? Who the fuck cheers for Fnatic? Oscar's about to get solo killed by Driver there.
It's going to be difficult for Razor to try and contest this grab, as Jinja already moving into position for it. But I think Jinja's just here to cover. Doesn't really want much else.
Okay, looking to cover.
A ward placed down, a good defensive ward in the try, and Razork just backs away. He goes, no, I'm not going to fight here.
Hey, free gold. Let's go.
It's just free for CFO.
And this is exactly what
Jove, you're never watching. What are you talking about?
Make sure that the bot
Yes, WCFO Grand Finals. True. True.
You're not going to get real value here. And Junja actually still sticking around. Looks like a potential dive. Kaiwing again could transform into a minion and end up tanking this tower.
True.
Okay, Oscar's really low.
Very, very true.
He's just losing lane to Sion. Nice.
Even though you wouldn't expect it in tank
Oh,
tank, I mean, Driver's
this is a dive.
well in the matchup.
Kill upset, kill upset, kill upset.
Smash.
Look for the upset kill.
Good ward place as well.
Oh, Kaiwing's tanking.
Upset though, not hit with the
Oh, wait, like, can you let him reset?
The redive might come out, but Kaiwing's
Ah.
low. Not often do you see them fail dives. They're normally a lot cleaner than that.
But Mickey did a really good job there. Flashed onto Kaiwing to actually disrupt being changed into a minion. So Kaiwing ended up tanking
Oh,
the tower.
that's why Kaiwing was a cannon minion. They interrupted it. Fuck.
Power shot damage then goes on to the Zings out.
Oh! Oh, score! Let's go! CFO Jayo! Oh! Dude, imagine talking shit about Driver Scion, dude. He's the best Scion player in the fucking world. You can't give him that chip, man. Use your fucking brain, boys. God damn.
That is gigantic.
Dude, he had counter pick. He had counter pick.
Still, I mean, CFO doing everything they need to right now, even though they don't.
Oh my god, dude.
Upset still behind in CS because they have to try and outplay.
Oscar's back to his pre-KC form. Outside the KC match, dog shit. That one KC match, really good. Okay, they're flashing in. Oh, Ginger might be in trouble. Ginger goes down. Oh, is Honky gonna be okay? Driver's coming. Driver doesn't have ult or anything. Oh,
he doesn't have an ulti. Aside from shove yet again.
Oh, fuck.
2 in the play. And Fnatic now on the board as well.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. A little bit greedy, a little bit greedy.
The invade with Driver could have worked out, but Poby with a nice flick back ends up
what the fuck?
Now Oscar in and trying to prevent Sion from getting to the wall.
He's got an all out, he's got true damage. Driver
Wow.
has to flash away.
Trying to get that level and XP. If he was level 6, it would have been different. Unlucky, unlucky. Oh, Honky's so fast! Fast as fuck, boy!
From the CFO mid laner, both Mickey and Poby will fail to land.
Yeah, I mean, really nice job. There's
Let's go.
action in and around this mid lane, and I think it makes a lot of sense, right? Like, we talked about how this team has been setting up Poby.
I missed cannon, -1.
Trying to bring us through, but Honkyu has been absolutely fantastic for this squad.
He's gnarly.
He's been absolutely insane. He's won Finals MVP, Rookie of the Year, Player of the Year. This man has taken every achievement and more, and he's more than deserved.
Didn't count minions.
I remember when Maple was talked about in the league. I feel like this is bigger.
Oh.
I feel like this is bigger than that. People call
Driver.
him baby faker, you know, because Caps is already baby faker, but like.
Mas misses the cannon as Caster gassing. True! Caster, shut the fuck up!
Who knows the kind of damage he'll do at this international, let alone the ones to come.
I want Caster to talk less about CFO. Hype up Fnatic, Caster curse Fnatic! Talk about how great they are.
To be honest, it says a lot about what Honkyu has.
Like, talk about that one PO5 where they actually played well.
Control him here. Stop CFO from taking over this game. It's going to be a handful, but I think that's why we're seeing that focus from Fnatic shift from what has traditionally been a bot lane focused team to the mid wave, and now Honkyu actually using that realm warp to the top side. Looks like they want to go for a bit of a swap and get Honkyu into a side lane.
Also, mid-wave's going to get hard push. Maybe the Talia wall from Poby to get towards mid lane.
They can't talk about anything good about Fnatic. Well, you know what? That's where I agree with you. You're right.
There's been an invade while this happened, but he hasn't been spotted.
There's really not much you can say positive about Fnatic.
A ping coming down as mid-wave denied. That's a cannon wave.
Except the fact that Poby's Korean.
Level 6 now, by the way. Just a quick side note as he picks up the camp, he backs away, and Upset is going to be able to pick up all this CS and
they're
play
considering the
tonight.
dive on top side. Driver could ult top here to help Honkyu. He has no flash.
Oh, fine.
Sorry, has his flash available.
Poby is going to surf it up though, and he's okay. And no flash committed. Razzle comes in. As you said, cease and desist, the flick back. Still not enough damage. Honkyu thinking about it, gets phase rush, walks it out.
Doesn't even use flash. Honkyu, you're a fucking beast.
Fnatic have control here, and the interrupt on the reset has to flash away. But that's going to be the pressure on top side.
Okay, never mind.
Wait, Touching Shot comes already, flashes away, Poby and Max.
Oh!
He stabs Ginger in the face and says, now what, bro?
The plays around Fnatic's Poby are picking up pace here as Mickey now doesn't actually get away. Doesn't really have the damage, I think, to chase.
But he just ulted Mickey, waiting for a Tretch line to come through. Mickey has the flash Tretch lines, Riptide's out. It was also that Razor could get a grub. 2 now available here for CFO.
Shut up!
A lot committed off the back of the play, but no objective after
this. Thing is, though, you
God
get the
damn.
top side. Massive wave lost top. Oscar Innens pushing in the bot side. Another big wave and a tower plate going across, plus the kill. Even though CFO are pushing them off the Void Grubs, it's a win for Fnatic.
Watch a replay in action here, because Poby steps up to the wave after they see Honkyu flash.
Yeah, I think at this stage, Honkyu just needed to give up on the play, but thought they could play with Junja. But Poby and these flicks have been perfect. And again, the fact that he ends up getting the stone toss through first means
you look fucking stressed. Yeah, Ringo, no shit.
This is not a bad start. As you said, you know, Poby's been involved in both plays, and so has Razork. And with this duo, that is good to see, considering that mid jungle is so important with a Vitalia in the early to mid.
Chill, bro. I can't. Until the Nexus explodes, I can't
Also, one of
chill.
the biggest talking points for Fnatic has been the lack of including Poby in these early plays and getting him around the map. And now there's a heavy focus on actually playing towards him, and it's working out well.
In summer, they improved
Dude,
on that.
excuses?
Like even
Fuck
take a step in the
off.
right direction.
No excuses needed,
Kind of
bitch.
played around a little bit more. As you know what, in this early game, Dagdo, we talked about it a bit.
Kill.
earlier
Give me
on.
CFO.
Doggo,
It's
he's
not.
He's got a bit of a CS lead, but this Caitlyn hasn't really started.
Anything is not better. Dude, what? Shut up, Vale. You are such a stupid scumbag.
It's not the best Caitlyn start to the game. I know it's 500
Oh.
gold up, but like, could be worse.
Still though, like CFO are doing good things, right? Because
They
you've got the early Dragon for themselves. They do have a lead for Doggo that they can look to play through. Even
Oh
using the
my
barrier
god,
there
what's
to
happening
prevent
here?
TSF being interrupted.
Why does Oscar
And
have
now
2
you can start
chain
to put
vests?
pressure on towards other lanes. Like you can see, turret plates are gone, and oh, hang on.
All out
Okay.
through. True damage is nice. Driver
Oh.
running for his life. There was a solo kill before, but now there's help from
Ginger's here.
Oscar and slowed down. Flip
Okay,
comes out.
okay.
He dashes away and there's a bit of space.
Nice,
with a
nice,
decimating smash.
nice.
Oscar's gone.
Please die. Ah, he will die.
It's Cassante and Oscar in a match.
Fucking Cassante.
Down on Junjin now, which for
So
if
cringe,
you have a
dude.
Dragon fight upcoming, or even those next Rift Trial. But hang on, here we go.
Rumlock does calm out. Poby sets out the rocks.
What the fuck, Poby?
Turret aggro
Damn.
damage isn't either. It's a rise. Razork also shows his face. True Shot Barrage flies near, and Driver also TPs in.
This is what I was going to say. CFO, even though they aren't leading in the gold lead, they are still a team that is very good.
Driver
keeping
didn't
this
flash,
pressure up,
dipshit.
Even if they don't have that tempo advantage and making plays on both sides of the map, managing to not really get much there, but at least you're burning like a flash on towards the Cassante and keeping this bottom lane turret in check and not letting
God
Poby
damn, people are
continue to
going
get more
nuts.
gold.
Ugh.
Poby sitting at a lost chapter for now. More gold would equal that first item a little bit earlier as well.
Swimming's struggling. It's just the early
First
game.
one went to CFO and Subset just kites away from Kaiwing's pressure. As Mickey's found at the same time. I feel like the second Dragon will be a really nice start for CFO again.
Oh,
keep
fuck.
leveraging their pressure we're talking about.
Yeah, and I think that's where it is going to be difficult for Fnatic as Kaiwing looking for upset, but
Upset knows.
he's counted.
A little bit obvious, yeah.
But here's the thing, right? Like, you have Doggo who's controlling this push on mid really effectively and starting to get some chip damage on the turret. They can also use that pressure.
I mean, they're getting
This side
car
is-
pressure down.
This sign is already becoming a bit of a problem, and you talked about it in Champ Select. You don't really have any.
Driver?
God, a melee range, boom!
Oh! Driver!
Again, both
Holy
kills.
fuck!
Solo bolos.
Point
How does he know?
It's a problem, and he's driving it home as he manages to pick up the kill on the bottom side right as Dragon spawns.
Driver's playing so well.
Want to look for a play,
damn.
early available for Kaiwing.
Holy fuck, dude.
Spotted out on the path down to Dragon. CFO started this for good reason, but Driver at half HP with no ulti. Fnatic think they have an angle, but Upset, he is low on mana. Take that node as Dredgeline kicks
Does
us off
they both have
onto Junja.
TP?
You still have his Crescent Guard up and
Never mind.
available.
Rise doesn't have
He's gonna
TP.
back away. Wind becomes lightning, doesn't do anything. It shows Fnatic that he wants out. And
I hope
Bounce
Bounce is while watching this game so he can learn how real Sion player looks like.
Basically, you're saying, hey, you don't have TP.
Go like this over
or that
League?
round
That's
up on Honky,
insane.
could you use it on that bot lane
Your
play?
first time having
Okay, cool.
sex must have been
We have
insane.
Kobe who spawned, he can teleport into the play, or he can even go
Easy,
for
you
that,
think I had
Reaver's wall in.
sex?
So they just brute
I watched
forced their
League,
way in.
dude.
But Poby had already started walking top. He knew that he wasn't needed for the play, so they managed to hold on to the Summoner spell and that ultimate on the Talia. While
This is
also
like better
forcing
than
CFO
sex.
away from
Listen, I've masturbated a lot in my life. This matchup is way more interesting.
Trying to use the last of his mana bar to get that push. We'll look back at the replay.
Dude, how the
time.
fuck did he know, dude?
Driver, he gets
That's
the
crazy.
E,
Oh, he gets the E off.
Chad.
Yeah, getting that slow sets up perfectly. The damage is there, and that grass
That's
to be a dying proc.
crazy.
Well, doing the dying part fairly well.
We talked a little bit in draft about problem killing Sion. Sion has 2 kills and
Yeah?
escalating very quickly.
Sion's gonna be a fucking menace, dude. Yeah, try killing
Sion.
Sion.
Oscarin has only just ticked over to level 11, and is going to start becoming pretty
Oh.
unkillable. You have some backline threat on this team and some combos with the Vi, Ezra, Talia, but at some point you're going to have to try and deal with what is going to be a fairly beefy squad. I think that's where Fnatic are going to struggle, and the fact that you aren't winning out on the side lane against the Sion with either the Talia
Sion's
or
getting
the
them stacks
Cassante
down.
is
Okay.
definitely an issue.
Cleanse use.
Grind. Let's have a look. Because Oscar's actually within driving range, no pun intended. But again, Drive is just becoming more unkillable, and you'd expect it versus a Cassante, but even in the all-out...
Wait, did Oscar fuck up his build?
And a mystery
The fuck is he building?
Whatever we call the items there with double chain vest.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, right? Because Cassante scales so well with resistances. Like, when it comes towards his Q, it's all based off his resistances and everything else. So it makes sense to go for more of them as he starts to go through. The problem is Driver's starting to go towards that unending despair, which is going to make him just unkillable when it comes towards side lane. He's going to heal so effectively through that.
Okay, Dog's got his collector.
And then when you get to team fights again, it takes so long to take him down as Doggo...
Oh, hit him with the emotes, Doggo!
Of hooks, but sidestepping is being clutch. I mean, CFO showing why there.
You're gonna have to drop that wave, right? Jinja's in there, beating up Oscar. Oh! I mean, Razak has to jump out. Never mind. This is it! This is it! Poby's down! There we go! You can't win these fights, baby! Woo! CFO! 3 free kills! And CFO playing around the objectives? What the fuck?
And Junjun just saying, I'm going into the pit. I can 1v1 Razork easily.
That's what I'm talking about.
You get the fight, you're getting towers.
Oh.
CFO might have just blown open this game.
That was so easy for them as well. I mean,
and we're going to get top tower as well?
So many good buttons to start a fight, and they just showed it right there. Honkyu is going to try and
CFO fighting!
With their Herald to just open up.
Oh my god, dude.
Open up one of these side lanes. You said it before. We may as well say
Dude, my asshole's about to actually leak shit, but like, holy fuck, man. It's not like going back to normal. Oh.
The 3k gold lead already going across.
How long until I have to turn on airplane mode? Come on.
6k gold lead. So any sort of like Caitlyn in a
Let's
trough
go.
does not exist, and even that's a bit overrated at this stage. So I think it's
Sounds so fucking tanky. Kind of troll early, then one team fight GG. Yeah, they do that a lot, dude. CFO does that a lot, like fight around an objective. EU, like Western teams just fight around an objective they shouldn't be fighting around, and they just lose the whole game. Oh, look at that play. Poby has he flashes as well. Oh man.
Already caught key members of Fnatic.
Cut off the escape route.
CFO, oh my god, Vale, I'm about to fucking. Oh, you are on thin ice, mister. I'm about to take a dookie on your face, dude. You are going to be my human cum bucket if you don't watch out after CFO wins. It's going to be spraying, dude, like a fucking fire hose.
And the CFO next objective is 40 seconds away. It's that third dragon. The Fnatic have to think, well, is it really worth it to fight them at the moment? Are we at our item break points?
Dude, CFO's playing so well.
Don't we need 2 of them?
But the thing is, why do you try and play as Fnatic? They're going to make...
Oh, never mind. Poby's not going rally second. Boo. Why does this guy build normal?
So just if
so
Fnatic try and overextend underneath the tower, Honkyu can pop that down and try and keep himself safe, but looks like doesn't want any part of it. So Fnatic just going to look for the trade instead, as CFO, like, cool, we'll just handshake the mid tower instead.
Oh, nice! Repair mid.
That control is crazy. Lead as well, but deep vision is going to pay off so much, and it's not just Outer turret, because Outer was taking.
Wow, they get one tier 1 top, tier 2 mid,
and that's going to be gone in a turret.
Oh!
Poby's going to teleport.
What the fuck?
They're turning this into a
wait, Mickey X is dead.
He
Okay, they're going to try to fight this. I mean, they're split us. They split us, but it's fine. Do we have all of our abilities yet? Okay, Jinja's fighting Razork. Razork is going down. Razork is getting fisted. Razork is getting fucked. Never mind. Coyote's getting fucked. Oh! Coyote flashes out. He's still alive. Oh, Razork is dead. Okay, nice. Nice engage, Fnatic. Oh my god. Oh, Doggo. Oh my god, Doggo, you fucking psychopath. Holy shit. Oh, this motherfucker was trying to get a fucking solo kill. Holy fuck, dude.
I would have said as a sigh of relief for Upset that he didn't go down. But
dude, they were trying to get a world record for fastest game at World. Doggo. Oh my god, I thought my light flashed before my eyes when he went in there, dude. Like 1v2. God damn, man.
Even when they do, they
that's
still
crazy, Doggo. That's so crazy. I can't.
You know the game is in a problem state.
At least my upset kitty is chilling. Chilling. True.
Replay again.
And I don't mind this early engage from Mickey because it's.
What the fuck is Mickey doing alone though?
but it buys the time we need to try and set people up. But the Weaver's Wall only separates Honkyu. Upset can't.
And then they can't even go on Honkyu, dude.
Fearful of actually the damage that can come through.
Oh.
As you said, gets caught on the side.
That nice Ezreal pick.
Sitting in front of his team.
Oh. Dude, he tried so hard to kill Kaiwing, the support. Doggo is going crazy. Dude, this play right here, I don't know what the fuck he thought. Like, actually, they don't show, but that's... Dude. Wait, Otacon's not even spawned yet. It's a 4K gold lead? Oh, wait, no, it is 20 minutes. Fuck me, dude. What the fuck? I thought it said 18 minutes.
It seems like Fnatic are
I need to kick the take down screen. Upset KD at risk. Retreat immediately. Not Doggo. Not Doggo. I don't even know if Doggo knows what a KDA is, dude.
If maybe CFO split up wrong,
fuck me, man. It's always Chemtech. It is, dude. I hate Chemtech Soul. It's so fucking boring, dude. Oh, if you lose half your health, you take 10% less damage. Like, bitch, if I'm losing half my health, isn't the fight already fucked? Like, who gives a fucking 10% at that point? Oh, instead of doing 500 damage, I'm only gonna take 450. It's like, okay. Instead of 100, I would take 90. It's like, yeah, that's really not much. Oh. Yeah, I was about to say, what the fuck? Dude, how are you gonna kill this Sion? Dude, Sion is so fucking tanky.
When are we there?
I don't even know if it matters, man.
I mean,
it's the problem with Sion, right? You need something that is a good tank killer, and
okay.
You just don't have it now.
Oh, Jesus, going straight onto Razor again? Oh! Ah, driver! That was kind of ass!
Oscar in and walks it out.
Oh, we don't talk about that.
European fan, the driver didn't get too much.
I just saw a taste Sion flash before my eyes.
Enough to play this charade.
The driver is still able to just control this area again. He just does not take damage.
Dude, driver's still full health.
They're trying desperately to buy
just does not give a shit.
But they're fighting on two fronts, both towards the tower and the driver.
They got a flip, they got a
Razork!
Just flashed away.
Razork stepped on a trap!
I wanted it engaged. Driver's the one that got flicked back again. Damage is null.
Oh my god.
They're receiving the wave. Good drive
oh, they get Honkyu? It's fine. Honkyu's tanky. Honkyu's tanky. Honky can't die. Razork just committed Sudoku!
Okay.
Let's go. Let's go. Kaiwing. Kaiwing. He's trying. Oh, Junja.
And he finds a new lease on life.
Okay, let's go. Honkyu's keeping back in. Worth.
That's the best result for the third seed of the LEC, but it still looks a bit too hard.
Honkyu got the reset to teleport in, so
yeah, dude, they're also they can't contest. That's free Otacon, baby.
When it comes to some of
Doggo's looking.
And their mana bars.
Doggo's looking.
Viewing party, a CFO take the Otacon.
Okay, who gives a fuck? Casante's teleporting top. It's absolutely useless.
Into the midst. See what Fnatic can do. Oscar Rinnan at full HP. Again, the Realm Walk comes out after the Otacon, but no one takes it.
Okay.
The main thing is CFO.
Oh, I can't hear sitting in class. Fuck you! That's Asia Master Champion Tate. Yo, my bad. That's true. Yo, respect to the king, man. Tate, Asian Masters World Champion.
Look at the items that were starting to come through after this fight, because it's absurd for CFO. But again, like Fnatic, try desperately getting in here. Honkyu is a good call to try and go.
I mean, yeah, they try to go into Honkyu.
Don't have the damage to follow up, and here Razork thinks if I can get in range, I can ult.
Yeah, I mean, Razork dying was fucking criminal.
Doesn't manage to get it off, and then it's one kill back. As Upset and Poby are able to play away from Kaiwing.
Yeah, but I think it's fine. I think this was a really good Otacon play. Like, really good control. Dude, okay, what the fuck? Shut up! Stop pointing that out! Dude, people keep saying that, and I'm like... I listened back... Dude, I watch my own streams again, and all I hear is, dude, what the fuck? Fuck me! Oh my god!
Right now...
And then an occasional...
really just call out how good their mechanics are, how
let's go next Worlds, Fnatic? Oh, next game, my bad.
They destroyed Team Secret Wales in the same fashion in finals. They are showing at Worlds. They're doing
Pens drown with my cum? Yeah. I mean, basically, you guys nailed it. That's basically all I do and say. So untalented, dude. It's such a joke.
And even doesn't quite have that rapid fire cannon. Thought he'd have it done at this stage, but still setting up his trap line.
I mean, until Baron spawns, it's kind of hard to win the game.
They're just gonna let them have this third dragon and hope somewhere they find the damage. but I just don't see it coming.
10 backwards E's in team fights. Dude, I mean, you're upset versus Doggo. Ref.
Hobie, he knows they're there, obviously.
Nice job, Hobie. That was a clone. Dude, I'm so toxic, goddamn.
Seconds now.
He would have been disqualified. Dude, every time they miss a skill shot, it's just Doggo throws up 2 thumbs up, dude. It's crazy. Boom, boom. Boom, boom.
But the question is, what is going to stop CFO from just pushing through and clearing that?
Yeah, but Doggo's a dog, dude. There's a difference between that. Dog and dog.
For the best. And you can kind of see this. The vision hasn't been set up by CFO, and you're hoping maybe they miss one, and you can get like a TP for Oscar in to kind of flank something along these lines.
Makes sense.
I mean, free Baron, right?
The vision is completely cleared out. You're not really.
Okay, they're gonna get bot tower for free.
Go for these like
nice
tempo plays to get vision down because CFO have already established themselves on the top side. At least with that bot lane tower going.
Look at Honku. Honku's the greatest mid laner ever. He's so humble and respectful. He gave out 7 kills, right? Look at this greedy ass Poby. 2 kills for him.
But again,
like learn to share, Poby. Maybe that's why they're losing. Honku's so kind and generous.
Constantly playing off of where
I'm missing the KC Callisto emote spam. Emote spamming is wild, dude. Angel crashing out. LCB is the 3rd best region. If they watch, they would know.
They say, hey, we found him. Let's get the mid lane.
Okay. Wow, they're going so hard on Honku. They're actually going so. Oh, Mickey X got it. What the fuck? Wait, is Driver in trouble? I don't know if you need to ult out.
Driver ulti's out, and Fnatic, there's still life yet.
Fnatic find the pick. Doggo wasn't there to be the catalyst to try and help out afterwards, and now CFO backing away. Baron.
Damn, dude, they're going hard on him.
But I don't think they have enough. I think if they
wow, they gave him to Baron. Nice.
Shredded.
I mean, okay, they get Honku. What do? They just delay by time.
Was a bit committed there as Doggo sends his ulti out, but it's a good block. And I will say, if Fnatic
that's true. I did just compliment Honku a second ago. That's actually crazy. Okay, you know, I'll shut the fuck up. I'll shut the fuck up. Okay, Fnatic, they're going in. Oh, that's a lot of damage to Jinja.
Poby's getting good poke damage with the threaded volley. No dragon to move to for Fnatic, so it'll be sticking on midway for the time being, with them having control over Baron Vision.
Dude, it's always funny to watch Western fans be amazed at how good LCP is. Like, no shit.
I don't think they're strong enough to actually go for the Baron, and they invested their own ultimate.
Did we not watch First Stand MSI?
Yes, it's a pick.
I mean, I know they didn't watch LCP.
That's really game changing for Fnatic right now.
You know what it is? When we get towards that soul in 2 minutes, I know it's only a Chemtech soul, but still. Getting that extra tenacity when you have a lot of
Worlds, yeah. And when has the West ever done well at Worlds?
Help them win this game and make the LCP undefeated on day number 1.
I learned my lesson from First Stand. Exactly, dude.
With the Rune Prison as well, and with Mickey maybe getting caught out. Speak of the devil, he can't get the Mega Blast Cone, and Junja punishes for that.
Let's go. That's what we're doing? You're just in there? What the fuck? Where the fuck did Razork go?
True shot barrage after the fact. It's nice, but it's not gonna cut it.
Okay, Drivers
is in the dirt for 40 seconds.
Unkillable. Drivers is unkillable.
He won't be able to mitigate CFO starting the Baron.
Junja just sat on that blast code and refused to let Mickey use it, so he ends up having to leap out.
Oh, Visa's so much fun, dude.
Now CFO start up the Baron. This is a miracle if Fnatic hope that they can steal this.
Hobie's going to come in, decimating smash block.
Okay, Drivers zoning, that's fine, dude. Totally fine.
It's getting more and more tanky to Bing. He's alive as Oscar.
Oh, look at that Rise Kaiwing combo. Rise Nico, let's go. Oh, wait, sign ulti, sign ulti. Sign ulti. Here it comes. Woo! Oh, look at them go, dude. They're flashing away. Damn!
There is nothing that
it's over, dude. It's over. Dude, Kalen's trap damage is fucking ridiculous. Dude, Kalen's doing so much damage, dude. Okay, they fight Doggo because Doggo's fucking psycho. He's still alive, unkillable. Holy fuck! Oh my god, Casante! Cringe champion Casante! Oh, he stepped on a fucking trap!
This guy's become a bit squishy.
Oh! Weak! He's shit! Oh, knock his ass up! Okay, that's what I'm talking about.
Puts another one in the basket.
And that's going to be Chemtech Soul for CFO on the back of it.
Yeah, I mean, dude, fuck me, man. Oh, do I want to talk shit about upset? Oh, that's fucked up. Dude, why is he 0-0-3, dude? Dude, even Doggo's died once. God damn.
Pick up the soul any second now.
Times up for games is ass? Oh.
Has been thrown by the wayside.
Dude, LCP together strong.
There are a couple of picks. And then we just return to the scene.
Where's that upset image of him never winning?
Now it's only
Dude, Doggo got fucked by it because I mean, dude, he overstayed, but
honestly, it's kind of
I mean, dude, Doggo doesn't give a shit, dude. He's farming KDAs.
Getting a bunch of these solo kills in the early stages.
Oh man!
Look how much damage is being tossed his direction, and he's just slowly
Yeah,
walking away from everything
Driver.
until they find that moment for the
That was actually a cool play with the Rise ulti.
And even afterwards,
Can't stay up. Sorry, midnight. Damn, dude.
To get these plays because everyone is focused on.
It's great time for me. It's 1 p.m. here.
Squeeze past to focus the back line.
Upset flashing? Why? Do you need to flash that?
I think that was Razzle saying sorry as he died as well. Maybe it was Poby at the end. But it's a 6k gold lead.
Driver's really good at driving trucks. Got the dumb truck, boy.
Doggo has 3 and a bit items with the last whisper. He's sitting 6-1 and 6.
Yeah. How bad is Razor? I mean, how good is Junja? Dude, everyone talks about inspired, best jungler in the world. Why does Junja never get any credit, dude? Like, that's why I'm just like, listen, if you don't have Junja in your top 5, then I don't want to talk. If you're gonna put inspired in top 5, you have to put Junja in top 5. You can't have inspired 4th best jungler in the world and not mention Junja. Let's be real. It's just like so fucked, dude.
On this CFO roster, there's a realm warp taking
oh, there he is! Oh my god, Junja! Oh, that reaches! Holy fuck! Bye bye, Poby!
About to drop the greatest of some time.
Yeah, the greatest of no time!
As he runs in with the rest of his team with CFO looking to finish this one.
Hey!
He didn't even bring along for that. He ended up bolting out of it. He didn't want to come along for the ride.
Junja's out of this planet. True.
It feels like for CFO.
Not just for CFO.
Oh.
It's a victory lap for the LCP on day 1. 2-0 is the kickoff. And CFO, we said they're the best of this region. They damn well put their money where their mouth is as they kick Fnatic in the jawline.
And they made it look easy. Driver getting kills
against
Junja and Honkyu looking fantastic in the 2v2. And then Doggo was just massive. Like the Caitlyn and the Nico look so oppressive for Upset and Mickey to
damn.
Man, they kept trying to find picks, but every single time.
Kylie's smiling. Yo, let's go. Come on, give me that fist bump, baby.
Oh, that's not a real engage. It's such a hard game for Fnatic to play.
Oh, CFO!
So damn hard.
Oh, CFO Fei Chung Hao!
Constantly they set up those fights.
And there's just nothing that Fnatic can do. CFO will take a well-earned bow here. Because my god, that was incredible stuff from the LCP first.
Yo, CFO first win at Worlds. Let's go. Oh.
That's what I'm saying. That was my region once.
I mean, they've been surprising everyone all year. Honestly, amazing.
How is this a surprise? How is this a surprise?
Here at Worlds.
You really thought Fnatic was gonna beat CFO? What the fuck?
So happy.
Yeah.
Oh, nice driver. Get that empowered Q in, baby.
He's emoting on us every time.
Oh, dude, just fucking dance on the driver. Show them what's up, dude. Fucking flex.
LCP.
God damn.
You can't mess with them. You can't underestimate them. We already had very high expectations for CFO, but for them to just come in and
decimating strike,
the
dude.
way that they did.
Of course, dude.
I like their draft approach. It was very simple, very straightforward. They executed
Wow, nice to him in a play for nothing. True.
There's just so
True.
much to be excited
Shane Vale, Shane.
They came in and did
driver on Sion.
Driver especially. because
Oh, this is, oh, wait, this game. Oh, okay, yeah. I thought it was like historically. I was like 417. What the fuck kind of KDA is that? But yeah, for one game, yeah, it makes sense.
Is a different kind of beast. I just talked about the solo kill that he had versus Oscar, but the solo kill bot lane versus Poby was insane. He just had like a lethal when the Talia was like 100% HP.
He connects, and the man said, "Okay, calculations done."
Yeah.
How much have you slept before Worlds? A normal amount? I don't know, 8 hours?
I'm not going to call him a one trick. He can play other champions, but he's pretty cracked on Sion, honestly. What was the idea?
He's named after
he's named after Sion. How did they think they could handle this when you look at Fnatic's composition and how they wanted to play that?
Oh, I mean, I think they had a big plan with getting a bit of comfort early on. They wanted dive. We know they're a bot-centered team. Like, one of their most successful drafts from, well, I would say the year is like this Vi, Kai'Sa, Ambessa traditionally. No Ambessa this time around, of course. But then once they saw the Sion, and like not being able to get your hands on the Kai'Sa, it felt like that they then kind of had two different ideas of what they wanted to do, and it became very difficult for them to execute. Still a strong showing from Poby overall on his debut. I will give him credit there, but CFO, the way they approached the fight, their discipline around the map, I mean, they are a strong team for a reason, and they demonstrated why against Fnatic.
Absolutely, and Raz, we know.
Yo, I'm ready, baby.
We saw that at first 10.
Hey, today?
I felt like the confirmation.
Today's a pretty good day.
Like an even stronger team that they were at MSI.
It's just a reality now, and especially with Team Secret Wells winning in the game prior, like, no, the LCP is a strong region that you must respect.
Yes.
And so
they will respect it.
I was very shocked with it. I will say for the HyperX Reflex replay, it was Kai Wing on his Nico ulti. That was a big shock to me because, like, it was just like, yes, they're great within the lane. They're dominating there, but then also the team fight there, being able to push out Razork out of the pit and then see
Devil versus Secret Wells tomorrow, that'd be fucking wild.
Nico ultimate. They're a great team fighting team. The setup is beautiful. They're a team to watch out for.
We heard from Trimby earlier say that the way in which Team Secret Wells set up the fights was obviously very good, and CFO is a cut above them.
Yeah, CFO, please, man, please. Like, I mean, like, okay, maybe don't know how good Secret Whales are, right? How are you, like, so, like, surprising? What? CFO beat Fnatic? Huh?
Well, like, of course, Driver coming in with a silent.
Like, how is that even possible?
Anytime you miss an ability on him, he's just spamming emotes. Like, this is a team that has fun on stage. It's day one, game one.
Dude, everyone did more damage than fucking Vi, dude. Holy shit! Everyone did more damage than Vi!
Yeah.
Those casters don't watch? Dude, listen, you want to know about CFO?
Well, that Vi damage right there. You see that Vi damage?
Where is it? Oh shit, I can't even find it now.
This draft, I didn't love. I like the idea of Talia Vi.
Here, this is what you do. You go here, you find the world's mega preview. Shit.
Fnatic need to lower the barrier to entry of their composition. Take a page.
Getting off the traditional.
Then you go here, Bastion, and there you go. You are now an LCP expert. That's how you learn about LCP. Why? Because no one else will talk about LCP except for this one channel. But hey, that's all I'm saying, dude. One day, people will start talking about LCP.
Because, like,
unfortunately, it's not today, but whatever.
They can easily just look completely different. Oscar in this game.
Oh, Kai to pump his numbers.
That's the main note I took.
Did Kai in today?
So, like, even though, you know, you
oh shit! Is he saving his one contract-free int? Oh fuck, dude!
Like, but at least for CFO
I don't think he inted today.
Their way with a 1 win on day one, and their team to watch out for. I don't want to draw them into the next phase. Because we're going to win this next. That's why.
Yeah,
we'll also be a 1-0 team.
Wait, what's the next matchup?
Coming up right next. We're also going to have an
KT versus MCoy.
That's all for us here. Driver, emoting on us. GG, well played. You get this one for now. We'll be back in just a few minutes for KT versus MCoy.
Alright, I'm going to go change. I'm going to go take a piss. Oh, listen, I'm not going to like the first 10 minutes. My butthole is kind of stretched, or what's it called? Scrunched up. But I felt much better after that Rift Herald fight. Typical Eastern versus Western team. You hear me?
Whoa. I told you I was done with basic browsers. Your setup wants Opera GX, and you're holding it back. Upgrade to the gaming browser. Download Opera GX.
And welcome back to the desk ahead of MKOI versus KT Roaster. Here, it's fine. Back to the drawing board. Another LEC team enters
Control
the stage.
What am I looking at over here?
Oh, that's a fishy drawing. I love
did
it.
draw that, yes, because this is a precognition as to what's happening. MKOI
All right.
win versus KT free. Am I right, Law?
You got it right.
Okay,
You got it right.
all right.
I love to see the loyalties staying true.
Always
this
loyal.
time round.
Always loyal.
I
to the
absolutely love
LEC.
that.
And actually, we're going to have two teams that know each other because they've been screaming each other for the past 3 days now. And
That's what we've
we
heard.
know how this one ended up. KT canceling. Ew.
Yeah, what that kind bad look, honestly, very bad look.
Had nothing to do with the fact that they happened to realize that they were playing against each other. I'm sure it had nothing to do with the fact that as they were attempting to scream, there was in fact an immediate response of, well, we're playing against each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, wait a second.
But the trash talk from Dockdown, like that just came down immediately, right? He was threatening. He was just making JoJo very clear of what was going to happen on the Rift.
I'll kill you. What is going on here? I gotta defend my boy JoJo.
I love it, but you want to get that mental edge on the side of MKOI here, of course. No, but that's going to be interesting actually because we know that screams usually don't reflect so much what happens on stage. So I'm wondering, how did these screams go, and what's going to be the level of confidence from both teams here?
Yeah, I
See,
mean,
4 hours.
talked
Yo,
about
have a
the
safe
previous
trip,
game,
man.
how it's,
Take
you know,
care.
Fnatic's unpredictable. I feel like MKOI is unpredictable. From the draft, it's unpredictable. So like, it's a really good challenge because for MKOI,
Ooh, what's this?
I look at like Mirwin and El Yoya, and they're really exciting players to watch. And so, like, I want to hear your opinion, Andy, on basically like what to expect.
Tree posts his Discord. What the fuck?
First name basis. You can call me Barento.
Can I?
Yeah, you can.
Okay, you know what? If this is the draw, I'm fine with CFO. Yeah. Yeah. I kind of agree with this.
Yeah. Stake in this race.
Of course.
Let me tell you about Koi. They brought JoJo
Wait,
in at
what the
beginning of
fuck?
this year, and to be honest, Raz, he was
FlyQuest beats. Oh, okay. Just avoid all the fucking Western or Eastern teams. Nice. That's how it is.
in the mid lane.
Okay.
It's been an
Of course, that's how they
absolute joy to
win.
watch. I think it's pretty undisputed. He's considered the best laner in the league right now with the amount of development that he showed. But Koi winning out in
That's cool. What the fuck?
Summer they made it to the finals, so they did end up falling short to G2. But the expectations really have been shifted. Where last year it was just kind of
what the fuck? Why is he dunking on his own region?
A continued ramp up from this MKoi squad, and while at MSI they ultimately did
Damn, okay.
to their expectations, falling short against both BLG and CFO. I think that they put a lot of weight on their own shoulders to perform here at this year's World Championship.
I mean, that makes a lot of sense. I think handshakes just because we're allied in this adventure, and also with your.
We are. Yes.
What's happening here? There's a shirt underneath that, isn't there?
No, there's not.
There is absolutely a shirt underneath that. Show it. Show what you're hiding here. What are you doing? KT!
Oh!
KT!
You can't get excited. Don't get excited.
You know what?
Don't get excited.
Should I call you Law or should I call you Cadril? Like, what is
Yeah!
this?
Or turn.
Damn.
The only thing I know is that I'm the only one who's going to be a winner at the end of the day. You guys.
Oh, no. Keep sitting on the hedge on that bush. No.
I thought you were on board with the KT free. We prepared that joke together.
I'm on every side. I'm on every side. I'm on the winner's side here. Yeah.
Well, okay then.
The professional flippity floppers.
I didn't flip flop yet.
Captain flip flop. Okay,
I didn't flip flop just yet. All right.
I think the analyst
I'm
is
clean.
better than before.
Let's talk about.
It's been a while since we had, like, I don't know, the analyst desk in League has been
3 letters.
meh.
I mean, that is fair. I mean, it's worth recognizing that they did create.
Like, when's the last time you've seen an analyst desk highlight? It's like 2014, 2015.
Genji, but my goodness, I mean, you talked about PDD. That mid-jungle combo absolutely popped off in this series.
Yeah, like, it was surprising. To me, not surprising with how BDD was performing the regular split, but to being able to see how Cuz was performing throughout that, and also
Canyon's
Peter and Perfect, two of the players
Kiana.
that I didn't expect to show up in the series versus Genji, they showed up massively. So I was watching this series, wanting to make fun of both Emily and Julor, didn't get the chance to be able to do that.
You added me in the middle of the night, man. I was like, where's the respect? But you gotta be happy for this team because it's been the BDD show for so long. This team came together when it mattered, and honestly, the tears on BDD's face when he qualified, you know what it means to him. You know how bad he wanted to qualify for Worlds again, and they made it. But the issue with this team is
No respect,
you
man.
never know what you're gonna
EV.
get when it comes to KT.
And that's the thing, because I want to bring up the bracket, because it was an awesome upset against Genji, but then reality struck once more. It was an immediate 3-0 in favor of HLE into another 3-0. I mean, our expectations suddenly rose, and I think they fell into the same trap.
Unplayable Jet from Fnatic's game, Sign Can Never Die.
Oh.
You know, and I'll tell you one thing. Aren't you
Yeah.
excited to see KT today, Raz?
Regardless, Fnatic has 0 damage comp. Just killing Sunrise.
Super excited.
I'm super excited to see them play in their first international competition since so long. I think it's been a year.
What is there not to be excited about? What is there not to be excited about?
To be excited. Don't you agree?
Yes, the top laner's
300th assist at Worlds. Damn, Kyrie.
That is a great point.
For the sake of me wanting to keep my job, we're gonna move forward here, and I'm not gonna say anything to you guys.
Yo,
The one matchup
dude.
that I'm looking forward
Kyron's
to
a
is JoJo versus
beast.
BDD. Small spoilers here. It went well in scrims for JoJo.
Oh, we're getting the info.
Of course it did. He's the boy. He has become a pride.
Oh, there's bragging about
He
scrims?
has accepted him warmly within the LEC.
Of course.
And again,
Oh,
we
they're
talk about the same
fucked.
things. You only have to go back to MSI. He was having fantastic performances against Knight, of all people. Knight even showcasing his respect after the series, saying how well JoJo played. And this mid lane matchup is going to be one to keep our eyes on, because given the way BDD has been playing throughout this year, this is going to be a matchup to watch.
And just as a reminder, this is just a visit. Don't get too comfortable with JoJo's presence in Europe, but also for BDD, I mean, like, he is really comfortable with how how the competition has been. Even though you're looking
Damn,
at the stats,
okay.
you're seeing negatives, no, he has been a real playmaker for the team, a real engine for the squad. And I really want to see, you mentioned mid-jungle, Cuz and BDD really take over the map. That's my eyes. And also, look, let's defend Perfect if he's able to get dove. If he's like, if there is somebody looking to dive him, please protect him on the wave, because I feel like sometimes they send him they send him over the edge.
I know Mirvin was pretty much looking forward to facing off against him. We know what is needed on the side of KT All-Star is going to be BDD and Cuz syncing up together. Confidence is what I want to see on the side of MKOI.
And just as an EU fan, I have to say that like there is a lot of pressure on KOI because they want fans to believe in them. And I think that this is going to be a really important kind of tone setter to showcase what they have prepared for this tournament, because they do want to change the narrative, they want to shift the perspective, and they want to reignite that hope in EU fans.
Absolutely. That was the lesson from MSI. MSI, it was just go, be aggressive. If you see an angle, take that angle. We need to see it from MKOI.
And it has to come together today for MKOI taking on KT
Oh,
Monster here.
dude,
in their
every
first
time
game
teams
at
brag
Lost
about
Games.
scrims going well, like, it's always been, like, horrible.
Thank you very much from the KT Fraud, and especially when this team is so exciting.
He's in the KT Fraud?
How could you not look towards KT and look at them as the
What
favorite?
the fuck?
Yeah, I mean, there's excitement in the air for KT today.
There is a lot of excitement.
Yeah. I don't think there's any other way to put it, but
No.
we'll have to see what they do bring. Because, as the desk alluded to,
4 a.m.?
this team had
I
an
mean,
incredible
get some
series
sleep, man,
against
if you need it.
They got them into that third place. Like, for so long over in the LCK, people are kind of looking at them as, okay, well, it's definitely, we have a clear top three in HLE, Gen G, and T1. It never really featured KT, but that performance netted them that third place. And now it's on MKOI coming in as the second seed from the LEC to upset the apple cart a little bit and show that the LEC can compete.
Downfall?
Well, there was a lot of focus on mid, especially when BDD's
What
driving
the
force. JoJo has
fuck?
become one of the greatest
What are we
laners.
talking
We've got
about?
the best laner mid in Europe, and when we have Caps, that's such a statement, that's such an accolade. The way against Gen G, you know, a couple of those games, just bullying down, keeping Chovy in the ground, and escalating BDD. You remember the Zoe game where he got 3 kills early, but he just ran over the game.
As well.
It was so nice, even if he didn't get the perfect flank of the fight, he just had so much impact every time.
Come back to T1.
And that's what you're going up against.
I mean, we have
BDD
8 hours of league, dude. If you need to take a nap or like get some sleep, go ahead.
This team,
Honestly, dude, the LCP matches upside the one I'm hyped.
That's the same with MKOI.
Okay, I mean, we're gonna have like PLG's gonna show 100 teams, right? FlyQuest, I don't know. I mean, if they can't beat T1 now, they're not gonna do anything. They might not even make it as Swiss.
As a split of growth.
Unless if they get all like Western teams, then yeah, they can still make it out.
Was their traditional strong points. When you look back at like winter and spring, it was we want to try and use Elyoy and Alvaro to get super ahead, to find strong team fights that enable our AD carry, who
Gen G team, what, PSG hype?
Continued that strong performance, but the shift has been more towards, hey, we want to go towards Gallios, we want to go towards Talias, we want to go towards Ryze.
Hey,
we want to play
keep up
this
that delusion.
1-3-1 style and make sure that we're able to play through a side lane around JoJo Pyun and try and lend to that as our strength rather than it being the team fighting that was already working for them. So my question mark for this series is, what style do we get from MKOI? Are we shifting back towards team fights, aggression with Elyoy and Alvaro syncing up early, or is it a continue of, we're going to go for Ryze early, we're going to try and play for side lanes, and build on those things that we learned over
Wait, he's next to a KD fan, what the fuck?
The exact right jersey for the right game. Good on you.
Oh, there's...
And to your point,
wait, Odo, you missed the good matchups! What are you doing?
Right, if we get that front to back
What is
style,
wrong with
boy,
you?
Well, we haven't talked about him yet, but this AD carry, one of the best team fighting AD carries in the region.
Look, their score!
Without game 3 of the day.
Yeah, Wukong already taken off the board. Wukong Annie was an incredible.
And when people ask the score, I'll be like, over there, there he is!
Okay, so going to try and remove that here. Another
Bro, it's
big
8 a.m., okay, so?
Peter considered one of the
You think that's an excuse to miss the LCP matchups?
So
hey, I woke up at 11 a.m. today, okay? I don't want to hear nothing. I woke up at 11 a.m. so I can watch these games at 1 p.m.
Okay, well, that's Ryze. I mean, I do like the Ryze ban here, just a quick note, because we've had Ryze as a priority pick over the past couple of games to start the day off.
Oh, there's
Orianna's
Orianna.
also been really high up there, and KT are given their priority.
Yunara going to be the pick, and you could pair it alongside the Nico
what?
if you want to here, and just set yourself up with a very strong bot lane. But it is going to be the Jarvan, a nice take away, as you say there,
Okay.
From the Orianna combo.
Such a good pairing, but Rumble is still up and available. Dagger.
Who's good with Orianna now? Vi, Wukong, and Jarvan are all gone. Woke up at 12:30 a.m. We got this. Yo, let's go, Muse.
It does feel like something that,
And see, this is why I don't like Odor, dude. This guy just sleeps in for the best matchups. That's 312 here.
Orianna enables him to
Hey, it's 312 here too, man. Just in the PM. Oh, this is Zal's available. There you go.
Be able to chase down people to enable his kit fully. But there you go. Looks like that hot pot going to be taken away tonight by KT.
Oh,
what did I miss? You missed LCP winning. Here's WB VKS. Yeah, East Coast.
That can support this comp, and it does look like we're Super on a carry. This is going to be one of those games where they're going to dive in and Super's going to have to carry from the back.
I mean, also, which
Galio mid?
When it came to what you want to match up into the Orianna.
They're going to be Poppy.
And then become a big threat on the side lane, which is where Orianna's weak, but also accessing dive combos with the Jarvan to go against what is fundamentally Orianna's weak point of having that ability to escape. However,
the combat
kind of got a mid lane that doesn't offer a lot of push.
Yeah, top. Oh, Galio. Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. Every time it's a Galio, I forget there's a Rumble.
The rest of this draft now is going to look like for KT, because if they can afford a
Alciban, I mean, they should probably go Braum here, right, for MKoi. I don't know if you want to hide the counter pick.
Stop MKoi from slowing it down. Now
Never mind, you're wrong, dude. They picked Asante.
We have seen some.
What is this draft by MKoi? Cassante, Jarvan, Galio, and your 80 carries Yunara.
So already kind of identifying on MKOI's side. So I was actually going to say, I don't think you take the Braum. I think you can go for something like a Lulu Hill for Alvaro if you really want to, or even maybe a Bard or something.
I mean, Caleb Braum, oh my god, dude, it's getting...
For this Yunara. But I will say that has not been...
What the fuck is Kate Prio? Dude, he talked them just on Doggo dude. He's like, yo, I think you can play Caitlyn like that. I'll play it too.
I think in this situation, yeah,
Lulu?
just a super strong pick, because you don't have a lot of DPS on MKOI's side of Yunara. So finding ways to enable her is your best setup.
And you got your
wow, great. Yeah, let's hype up the Yunara.
Play these side lanes heavy, or we get this front to back. We got the front to back. We got the superstar. The build that is all about Super dealing out the damage here. It's just a question of MKOI. Can they stem out the game? Can they stem out the bleeding that you were concerned about with Cuz on something so heavily skirmish-based, and that top side, and even the Caitlyn being so good in the lane?
Yeah, I think the Caitlyn not having the traditional range support paired alongside her does make her a little bit less threatening when it comes to...
You guys got KT.
So
I think KT's draft is so much better.
In this lane matchup to do kind of whatever you want. The only thing is it will make the linking up like...
I don't think Yunara's gonna like 1v9.
Combo. Sure, when you get like access to level 6, you can cut
I'll be very, very shocked.
Double CC combo can be nice, but from a auto-attacking standpoint, it's not exactly...
Dude, I hate like...
So I think
MKOI is a team that is so frustrating to watch, because you have Merwin, right? This guy is so fucking good on so many different champions. You get counterpick top, and you pick Cassante. Like, what?
To get into game 3 of our first day of Swiss, I have one thing to say to the KT fans. You were rewarded.
Don't get excited.
You were all rewarded for KT getting to this point.
I thought it was don't get excited.
Across the way, because she and others like her got their just desserts with KT returning to the big stage. But now it's about if they can go further. Peter's going to start it off. There's a nice winter's bite, but fortunately Alvaro's near a heater. He cools off, or rather heats up. He just pokes out. Good attack. As he just gets some damage down. It's a little bit on the tier, and I should say Dagda on the mana flow band, excuse me. But man, MKOI, what can they do here? It's single game. It's a best of one. They want that front to back. How the lane's going to go is obviously everyone's biggest question.
Yeah, I think so if I'm KT, what I'm going to try and do is operate off of this mid-jungle support. As a combo, this enables the Xin Zhao so incredibly well, because the CC, the speed ups, everything just works so well together. And then you can force an isolation where Duck Dam on this Caitlyn is able to try and fight against Supa.
Yeah, we're not giving us... Never picks the same champion doesn't LEC, it's so weird. Yeah, like for example, when we played against MKOI at MSI, right? CFO versus MKOI. Like he just played normal shit. Ras plays York, and then he finally locks in Irelia, pops the fuck off, and then game 3 just picks regular shit again. And you're like, what? Like you just fisted CFO on Irelia. You're just gonna play like standard bullshit after that? Like what the fuck? Like we were all so confused. We're like, oh shit, okay, he's gonna play Irelia. We thought, you know, maybe he's trolling.
Super just steps on up, but he does get heavily traded against. There's no tilt over pacemaker that hits Super in the face.
And fucking weird though. Jeff clears. Hell nah. The Lulu.
The fact he's just hit that empowered auto attacks and just get a nice.
You're about to see how good fucking KT can be. KT can beat Gen G, or they can just lose. Those are the only two options. Beat the best team in the world, or just lose. That's the KT way. This is the way.
Chanting Super to just run at them.
And this will also open up then the.
If KT is so weak, how come they're the 3rd seed while T1 is the 4th seed? Please explain to me.
Yeah, he leveled up, so he got a bit of health back, but because Shield of Duran didn't connect, Jojo couldn't just hit and get out of there. BDD at full HP.
Let's go BDD.
What you expected the
So
lane
good.
early, range advantage being used well.
You can see Doctam is
Zero fucks, Lucky and Nunu or Trinda. We'll see, we'll see. Because they beat Gen G once? Well, technically they beat him 3 times out of 5. I don't remember T1 doing that.
Lemko doing a decent job in bot lane, whereas mid lane, BDD making Jojo bleed.
Doesn't have much mana in the bar. That's the only saving grace. A Clockwork Wind-Up is doing work, though. Jojo's walking back in. Shield of Duran. Taunt is good for the Winds of War to get the level up. And make sure they just TP back now.
Koz is leaving bot lane, though, and Ayoya setting up for a dive here.
Okay.
That's the shield.
Oh, the shield's gone.
Sent out as well. There's some good poke damage. Doctor and Peter get to level 3.
Okay, they both hit level 3.
Wave is instantly cleared out. It's a single wave. There's the flag. Now spotted out. Doctam knows this.
Okay.
Puts the traps down because Kuz is heading towards top Dagda. So Doctam does not have the support he needs. Peter stuck around for the wave. He wants experience, and the main thing is
they're fucking off.
That's the point. Even though Ayoya could have looked potentially for the dive there, they don't want to. They know they're already getting the lead when it comes to the plates and also this CS advantage.
We'll see, we'll see. You're gonna look so stupid. I already look so stupid.
Playing this lane incredibly well.
That's a 30 CS lead.
There's no way I can look stupider than I already do. So it's fine. Don't worry about it.
That would be a statement from Super.
Don't worry about it.
If it really were, perfect traded back. Mirwin is getting burnt alive up in this top lane, and you expect the crispiness to continue as Peter trying to stop it out. From over the wall, Super going to be spotted out now, but Winter's Bite was just used. Alvaro on the run. Another Winter's Bite would slow him down, but Alvaro is going to get a chance to back, however slow.
Yeah, so Alvaro will get the reset. Again, though, I think you've kind of got this focus of, hey, now MKOI are in a really good spot when it comes towards the bottom side of the map.
Nice.
Jojo is surviving in this mid
Being pushing wave.
Even though he's been
perfect stain.
But the CS is still fairly even. Even if it isn't, they aren't CSing as well as they could have. But still, I think you're pretty happy with it.
I mean, so far BD is playing pretty well. BD is really good though.
Mid for Jojo.
Perfect is perfect. Cuz is
one of
cuz.
the biggest highlights in Europe. Not only just over this split, but the development that has happened over this year. The fact that he's even against this range matchup, against BDD, when he's the star of KT by far, is showing you why we've been hyping up this guy and his arc from winter to now.
Yeah, especially as if he can tick over to level 6, which he's very, very close to.
What am I for predictions? I predicted I'm 2 out of 8, right? So far.
Half see it starting of this
100% prediction rate
to try and get some advantages and see if they can get control over River for KT. But if that does continue, they should be in a decent spot.
There again, just a quick reminder.
Matter of fact, we zoned Doctam out tower. I'm quite goat.
Stats, but Jojo does come out of lane.
Okay. That can even do anything for the game.
I think a lot of it is off the back of him. Cuz now trying to change it back.
Okay, Alvaro.
Flashed away and he burns a heal
And flash for flash.
They do get out of there. Super gets chunked on the way out, but look at where the wave is.
Again, this is kind of what KT want though. Burning that flash makes Alvaro way more vulnerable.
Oh,
KT aware that that's not pathing Alvaro would be taken if he didn't have a jungler nearby.
Pushing the wave out in the meantime. I don't think Elyoya was spotted out. A control ward is clearing all vision in the pixel.
Hey, you know,
away in the end, so no play used.
Portal combat
by MKOI. Again, the fact that the bottom lane survive and are just chilling out with this cull on this Yunara.
Well, we'll see if you super can like pop off a carry.
I am surprised actually. The only one who's down
I think he's really good. He's pretty good, dude. I don't know if really good is the right answer. But he's fun. He's definitely fun to watch. Hey, I like his interviews.
Elbow advantage on Peter. Now looking mid. Jojo able to get away from everything there. This will give them control over
MKOI gonna lose hard? Probably. I predicted KT to win.
Through for MKOI. But I think KT with the early swap gonna be able to get this wave pushed in.
I think FlyQuest and
the objective.
G2 could probably beat
simpler for them if they
KT.
get control over the void groups.
Obviously no TPs available, so with that change, with that swap,
BD's having a lot of control in the mid lane.
Top laners, and Shield of Duran this time does connect again here for Jojo. We'll see if there's anything that leads to it. 45 seconds towards the grubs. Let's see if those top laners move up with more meaning, and see if there is just going to be a drag and trade here in this game. We see no meaningful gold lead. We were talking about a little bit before, but this 2v2 is going to continue.
What do you mean the last 5 years? Shut up, dude. Disrespecting.
This 2v2 lane Dagda, I'll be completely honest.
Look at this guy disrespecting BD, dude. What a fucking dick.
That you'd expect to see coming through from Alvaro. We kind of mentioned this. Like, he has not been a Lulu player. Even
KT is ahead, even regardless of draft.
Have been a bit suspect, even if he does get the win on it. So the Lulu, I think, caught KT unaware. That's why you go for the blind Braum, expecting something like a Rel or an Alistair to come
really good
through.
point. As you said, engages best.
Okay, Peter doesn't have flash.
Okay, he's got a cataclysm up.
Cuz is nearby. He's gonna jump to him. Whoa! No, they're gonna combo it.
Flash away, but they're done. For first blood.
Here's first blood.
Super runs into Docdam. Okay, he sends out the arc light
of
judgment. It sets
What the fuck? He flashed into the wall?
Whittling away is
Docdam, please.
Docdam. Barriers there. Super wants to be in range. Elyoya tanked it up. The arc light was close to a kill. MKOI almost at 2, but Elyoya will survive the ace in the hole as MKOI hit first.
But the fact that
one kill? Shut up, dude.
Means they can't actually go for the objective.
KI4 is better than EU1 and 2. No, not EU1. EU2 and 3 for sure.
That are getting these void groups.
It is a big objective to take away. We've got a lot of power in that Rumble, and a Caitlyn as well. For KT, it is a
KT downfall. Don't get excited about KT.
It's going to all out. Perfect, that's a flash away. An ulti for a summoner here in the isolated 1v1.
I think Perfect was kind of lucky that Mirren didn't get the full reach over the wall into the alcove, or that could have been a very different
I need KT to win, so maybe CFO can draw them and just beat them.
Over pushing on that top side, though, does give KT the objective and a little bit of a window now to get back out onto the map for us. Elyoya, though,
for the favorite as usual? What do you mean?
Answer for what was taken.
Rooting for the
And
favorites.
they thought with that, okay, no Caitlyn, and then we can get grubs, and you're right, that's small.
I'm not European. I don't give a fuck about MKOI.
Shots really hurt them in the end, so Dagda, 3 grubs versus Dragon might be the call here because Elyoya is already taking it. Kuz obviously resetting, is going for his bot side clear. So there is an objective trade and maybe a kill as well as BDD. Never mind, he gets phase rush, he gets out.
JoJo's American. JoJo left, dude.
Send a glitter lance. Send a pixie.
Go CoStream in Mandarin.
Oh no.
你好，
I'm a squirrel.
我喜欢你。你好漂亮。 我们看到 KT 和 MKOI 的比赛。我觉得 KT 非常好，我觉得他们都比较好，最好 MKOI 他们乐色他们都不好，我不喜欢 MKOI， 我觉得 LEC 不好，我们觉得他们不可以赢比赛，现在Docdam 和 Peter 他们赢钱没有问题。没关系。Why is your CFO shirt like a security shirt? This is the shirt they gave me. They told me I look good. See, I got like CFO. There's no CFO here. I got a little collar to look professional. Sound like ChatGPT. Dude, honestly, that's a compliment. That's actually a compliment, dude.
Has the ultimate to try and move around the map, but just wanted to try and get as much gold as he could before he goes for the reset.
Jenner uniform? Shut up!
Scaling in the composition,
dude, you guys are gonna get me fucking banned, dude.
Excuse me, sorry, keeping the
security. Okay, at least security for CFO is not bad. I can wear sunglasses. That's sweet. Here's to victory.
The winds of lightning in the meantime, but Kuz not going to audaciously charge. Jojo survives, and that was a good time there.
The current ladies stay away. Hey, make some room! Make some room for the fucking champions!
Jojo a lot of control over this mid-wave, so even if a potential gank does come true now, BDD doesn't have that as a
Wait, crazy, do you speak Mandarin? I forget. No, right? You only speak Japanese and English?
This flash from BDD before some of these upcoming objective fights.
The only thing is their health bar and staying around in mid lane. It might lead to a bit of disastrous loss of experience and gold as well. Just hold out here.
Lila! Oh, wait, there's no Chinese team. Why am I saying?
He's gonna hard clear this way with, again,
Yo,
El
no
Yoyo
hablo español. Oh,
from
sí.
basing at the very least. El Yoyo looking for an angle, and BDD has flash, so you got to get rid of that first.
But this is what they want. They just want that flash gone, so then any of these upcoming fights, BDD then becomes a perfect target. Jojo trying to see if he can bait BDD in. Here we go.
Okay, Justice punch in, shield of Duran.
Je ne comprends pas. Oui, oui, mon ami.
Still playing it safe, and
J'ai troisième jambe.
They bullied him over and over when Chobi was playing the Oriana.
Voulez-vous coucher avec moi ce soir? Oui, oui, mon ami.
No objectives up, Dagda, but just getting some deep vision
Mon
here.
French is magnifique. Non? Oui, oui. Très magnifique.
Peter, BDD, and the Zinzao as well.
Dude, I wanted to beat K Corp, man. It sucks that they didn't make it. They fucking Fnatic made it. Oh, super!
The Kraken Slayer doing work, and MKOI winning out of the bottom side of BDD, trying to see if he can push back MKOI as they start to take Vision River.
Yo, my mistake, man. My mistake.
Alongside the kill, the plate, and loss of minions for Doctor.
Dog wouldn't have lost that.
MKOI, as they open up bot, I mean, Super, he already picked up a play
Dog
before,
wouldn't have
but
lost
he's
that.
denying yet another wave, 1.1k.
Who hyped up KT too? Who got excited?
Ain't like the last game we saw.
And the cull hasn't even popped for him yet. That's going to be another burst of gold into Super too. So across the board, Super looking fantastic.
Damn, dude.
This is kind of what the talking point was for MKOI. They said it on the Euphoria podcast. They wanted to change their style to understand how to work through side lanes better. And now they always had this fallback plan of playing for Super, playing for these massive team fights. Super has been fantastic.
Fuck? Super just 100s and zeros him?
Slow, pops the ult, and there's nothing Doctam can do.
Damage.
Oh, Doctam!
Oh, Yoy is back down. The Arclighter Judgment slows him down.
Oh, does he not have?
Super at 2 kills.
Does he not have flash?
See you, Europe.
I guess he doesn't.
War picked up as well as now MKOI want to look for more pressure on towards this bot lane turret. KT
The overlay says he has flash.
Trying, but can they is the biggest question here. There's Galio on the way down. 4 versus 2 it would be. And Oriana quickly
had that been the bald guy? He's security, so he knows
so much damage. Anyone steps up, the turret under
does he
fire.
know about.
Unbreakable at half HP. He's happy to
damn, dude. MKOI's up 2k gold.
He's gonna have to go back to his camps. The minion wave is cleared, but Super so close to taking down first turret.
Yeah, he still wants to keep up the pressure on this bottom side.
Okay, KT sucks.
In here, but I think still
MKOI
should
sucks.
just be able to just move over towards the dragon as you see the pings going down.
Dude, when it's not my team, it's so easy to just feel good. Oh, KT's just running it down disgustingly. What freaks? Super's popping up. Super's stalling on him.
Super's trying to deny the wave. And Doctam all of a sudden is 30 CS down. I was right
KT will
before.
win?
He's at
Yeah.
30 CS.
Sucks.
Super's made it a
No,
reality.
KT sucks. You're right. I'm sorry for believing in KT.
MKOI are
KT sucks.
this early game fantastically. I will have to see if they're going to be able to keep up this pace. As Alvaro just starting to pop his head into mid lane to make sure Jojo can farm it up. Rift Herald is taken, or he's been taken by KT, I should say, as Miran TP back in. So MKOI may look for a contest here.
Super's on the way up as well with Transcendence available. Shield is ran only onto Peter for now.
Okay.
From in jeopardy. A double knock up here with Wild Growth. MKOI looking to advance, but they've used quite a lot.
Let's see what Cuz can do.
Isolated for the time being.
Cuz is in trouble. Okay, he knocks him back, actually. Redemption's kind of big.
Jojo's just getting out of there, looking towards bot, while Doctam doesn't want to join.
Man. It's an empty threat from KT. They had the Caitlyn in the bottom side. It's a 4 versus 5. And they're still trying to contest onto this. You look at where this Galio is, just hovering with that ultimate available.
Jojo wants to jump in. If they find a fight, it's all
Whoa.
from KT. They're soft advancing, but a flash on it.
Dude, they're punishing him. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, they're getting fucking perfect gamed. Oh, shit.
Super's picking up
Super.
The
Oh,
superstar
yo,
on the right.
Dude, what the fuck? Dude, MKOI.
KT got nothing left.
How the
were trying
fuck?
desperately to keep MKOI interested, seeing if they could buy time for Doctam to get some gold on this bottom side, and he will get the tower, but you've lost so much on that top half of the map. 5-0 for MKOI. And now Jojo moving down towards this bottom side, but Doctam's already got away.
Gotta really ask ourselves how much.
Kane's so far behind. Holy shit.
Good noticing there, Dagda, as Herald goes down.
Yeah, running that, dude.
Getting a kill.
Holy
Big part of the
fuck.
fight, as MKOI, watch how they forced it again.
KT didn't want to actually engage them. They're just like, hey, look,
Damn.
poke onto MKOI, see if we can pull them away, buy as much time as possible. But they end up going that bit too far and don't respect the engage tools that come through from
Brainless.
MKOI. The
My
engage
bad,
tool,
my
yeah,
bad.
is perfect
I'm
as
sorry
they
for
set
shitting on E too hard.
How KT going to be coming into Worlds? Starting to get a bit of an answer here that in this early game,
KT just sucked that hard.
to deal not only with the pressure that came through from bot, but also these fights, how easy they are to set up from MKOI, walking right into a trap.
And they had that huge upset against Genji, but as Vetty was saying on the desk, immediately 3-0'd by Hamwa, immediately then 3-0'd by Genji
Won a game
again.
since.
Exactly, and MKOI
Holy fuck.
taking advantage of it here. But
Dude, what the fuck? Super Sub 2.2k gold? Holy shit. Dude, they're funneling fucking Supa?
We're very different.
The funnel strat is back.
Supa weren't trying to build around this team fighting. So we'll have to see if that version of MKOI has bounced back from winter and spring and they can settle into that nicely.
We heard Melzet on the whiteboard over the split put the word patience. It's been said. MKOI have to be patient against KT. No objectives are up. Elyoya is just trying to take away the blue buff and everything else that pertains within this topside jungle. Because you can see, he's at even XP with Elyoya. He's got a bit of a CS lead himself, but that might soon change with how much MKOI are taking away.
Yeah, MKOI are just trying to
I mean, MKOI's up 3k gold. Hey, you know what? It's 50-50. Until Otacon goes down, I'm not going to rule out MKOI just finding a way to lose.
The space relatively well, especially as BDD moves down towards that bottom side to push out. It means that now MKOI have to move Jojo across.
Stepping up.
Oh my god. Oh my god!
Kites it back. He transcended time and space for a little bit, and did he even Dagger is the biggest question.
Oh, that was just his Q.
He just walked up with Q. He's that strong right now with Renans and Docdam. Gets forced back.
But this is now the opportunity that MKOI needed, because you can
I guess, dude, what the fuck, man? He missed everything. Supa just has aura, dude. God damn.
To keep pressure up on the map for MKOI. But if you can have Supa do things like that, it makes that ability for KT to play out across all three lanes much more difficult.
That's fucking ridiculous, dude.
So far, have they I mean, Mirwin's taking control back of that CS lead now against Perfect. Perfect had like 15-20 CS in the first 10 minutes of the game. As Docdam steps up to the wave again, I see a Supa inbound. But he's going to pay respect to
Supa, man.
on the right side, so can't do too much. Steps up. There's some good poke from Docdam, but regardless, he won't push the block.
45 seconds until the Dragon, though, so already the resets coming through from MKOI, trying to control this space and make it difficult for KT to enter. Even moving Jojo Pyun in here, just to provide that front line as they set up the vision with Alpha.
Okay, well, Otacon's spawning, so we're gonna see. We're gonna find out. I think third Dragon's gonna go to MKOI, right? I think MKOI will probably just chill, take Dragon, and then maybe look to Otacon after.
For KT, so do they send it back to, like, they just gotta send it or what?
I think you just play, again, patience, you said it. Just let the Supa do the work. You can see he's getting some good damage down. And now, with Dragon in just 6 seconds, half health Peter. So move over into a position where you can actually look at this objective.
Well, some flowers out there.
Wow, okay. KT are just frauds.
Peter's going to walk in on full vision because the same.
I mean, if they kill Supa somehow, maybe they could, but I doubt it, dude. People would have to royally fuck up for them to, like, lose.
Jojo on the other side. Third Dragon, it's not a soft contest, it's a full commitment with PP. Docdam is sitting around mid, but MKOI are looking to collapse with the Winds of War. Perfect zoned out. Peter as well.
Oh yeah, dude, no, Supa running forward is so good. Like, he's not afraid, dude. This guy is playing like, yeah, he's playing well. No, I like watching Supa, dude. This guy plays so aggressive. He's actually taking chances to win. Instead of just sitting back and losing, or just like playing it safe. Like, oh, if I get caught, I lose. Like, no. And he's just like, no, dude, I have to walk forward, make plays, use my advantage to win. Respect, dude. Respect.
Pressure through this bot side jungle, constantly contesting a flank position, so KT can commit to that mid tower, and MKOI can get back into position. KT just look confused as to how they're supposed to break this version of MKOI.
Could have been Vetty saying he got excited for KT. I don't know. I don't know what started off the day here for them. I wouldn't blame
what
the
fuck?
Man, but then
This
again,
game
I wouldn't
massage?
past you, so do what you must.
Well, all the other gold advantages aren't that big. It's just literally just Supa Omega Fed. I'm still working on a second item, dude. Oh.
Right into it as Elyoya decided to take a deep, deep gate. Peter's there waiting over the side, but he can flag and drag, and Atakan still seems to be the objective as Vision's cleared out.
Still, MKOI, I think just unsure of if they want to really commit towards this Atakan. It does reset, and they're moving Miro over. BDD on the reset, can TP into join on this bottom side as Jojo. Pop on the
Jojo in trouble?
Though,
Oh, no, no.
can peel off and join the
Dude, Alvaro's losing all of his health. What the fuck is going on?
Onto Cuz, he gets
Oh,
looked at little
super.
Meowin. He's got a flank, but KT have seen him, I believe, on the edge of a ward. BDD teleports in, 5 members in front of Atakan, and Perfect has a spider sense.
Yeah, this is a little dicey from MKOI. We're going to move back towards mid lane and try and keep
Atakan?
up the pressure on towards that mid lane turret. KT may just start up the Atakan to try and draw MKOI in here.
Again,
Oh!
Meowin looks for mid. He can get that push in, he's done so. He'll deny the minions and now move down. At 13k, it's slow. It ain't that fast. KT getting chunked and shredded with resistances. MKOI haven't been poked out yet.
Oh, dude. I mean, Cuz looking, Dude, Cuz is gonna get fucked.
All it takes is a set
Here it
up
is.
with the path, make
Here it
while
is.
Cuz
Cuz is dead. And he flashes out. Oh, look at that! Boom! Whoa! Wait, Supa's low? Wait, what's happening? What the fuck?
And Cuz drew them in.
What are they doing? Oh, shit!
He sets it up now.
He's dead!
And
Oh my
Supa's in the
god!
ground.
Atakan!
Cuz is a freaking genius.
The trap
What
was
the
set.
fuck?
MKOI walked into it perfectly as BDD with the shockwave, as Perfect
What happened?
with the Rumble ultimate decimate MKOI where they stand.
I mean, I thought that guy was inting, but BDD, when you have him on his team, just play for his setup. Redemption's going to come down. Dr. M gets hit at 3k. A steal looks hard. Elyoya.
Oh, Elyoya?
Go in at Atakan. 15. Almost 14 flashes.
Oh!
In Cataclysm.
Oh, Elyoya!
Juggle from Madrid.
Oh my god, why did nobody fucking stop him?
Spanish secret
Damn!
agent for MKOI gets in to steal
Okay,
away
he
the
still
Atakan
gets it.
and get a kill back. As MKOI now back out onto the map.
Wait, he
first
killed
as well,
Peter, holy
will
fuck.
start to get the lanes in their favor. It is
Dude,
a
this is so
small
fun.
silver lining though.
Oh,
because
dude.
that was a near
I don't know what to say. What the fuck? Take my words back? Yeah,
It's a
dude.
great start on the fight.
Like, okay, this is looking really bad. Cuz, like, dying. Oh, the shockwave into fucking Rumble ult!
Follow up with that
Holy
ultimate from Perfect.
fuck!
And then Jokdam crucially got three of these kills on the back of this fight, which then sets up for him now to be in a much better spot.
It took him
to actually
20
push
years to
down
do it, and then
this game.
Elyoya just walks up and steals it in like 2 seconds.
Oh, he actually missed
Oh,
the
he
Q.
missed the
So, yeah,
fucking
Doesn't get over the
EQ!
wall.
Maybe it's good that he missed the Q.
As he then gets over, Peter ends up going low enough that he can get the Cataclysm,
Oh.
smites it away, finishes
Peter.
off the support. He does kill Peter off the back of that as well. As mid tower now very low, Super taking some hits though.
You are right about the gold lead shrinking down, but remember Soul Point. Peter stepping up, Winter's Bite doesn't connect. BDD an insane shockwave. Ladies and gentlemen, maybe I should have given him more credit. It's just the
Whoa.
that Cuz drew them all in, and BDD clapped his hands together.
I mean, KT are terrible, yeah, but I was thinking MKOI is just worse.
Remember, Super still big. Cataclysm.
Whoa, huge Elyoya! Okay, never mind. Wait, bad? Is Super in trouble? Super! Super! Oh, fuck! What the fuck are they doing?
Meowin's over the wall. He gets out, but KT.
Like, what are they doing? What is MKOI doing?
That MKOI have demonstrated all game long has dissipated, and KT are punishing them so incredibly well. MKOI over force, and flashes are burned, but it's MKOI who fall.
Super as well. He can't
He
deal
is
with
a star in
Cuz.
this roster.
Land on him.
He is.
Press that ult.
Orders is a hater. Orders is a hater.
Soon to follow. KT on the Baron now as well. They've stopped the Soul.
How
Potion.
the fuck?
They're going to get this Baron uncontested. Elyoya's coming out of base for the Hex Gates. It's not even going to get him there anywhere close. He knows he's going towards the bot side. He's going
Dude, I'm actually so shocked.
Land on 2.5k gold.
What? Dude,
Super
MKOI now
is
have
so
the gold
far
lead.
ahead, and now instead it's this Caitlyn that is coming through, but
Like Ilyoya goes in, right? 3-man ult with the Galio. It looks fine, but Ilyoya just he's on a trap. The ult. Supa and Alvaro can walk up. Wow. Cuz just kills Supa.
Shut down that play. And Supa just not able to follow up in so many of these fights. It's
actually crazy.
And not thinking
it's crazy.
And how we can try and be a part of these fights.
And he stepped up against Chris. Doctam, an ace in the hole maybe, but he knows it wouldn't really hit. Alvaro's in front, but that opens up mid-turret. And even though he didn't get ahead early, it doesn't matter. That Caitlyn's still going to bloody scale.
KT are good.
Now that the shoe's on the other foot, and Supa
KT are, like, listen, they're not getting LCK, but they're better than a lot of LEC teams.
And now with the Baron,
we're seeing why MKoi are just not consistently good. They're up like 4K gold, and they threw it like super hard.
But is it too late?
Now they're like super far behind.
You know, it's an 80 carry. As far as 80 carries go, like, yeah, your range is actually not bad. But is it a Caitlyn? No.
Like BD, come on, man. BD's doing crazy work.
You're walking into layers of zone control. How hard is it to play the game?
Is BD not like the third or fourth best mid laner in the league? Like he's still like good. LCK mid laners are fucking jacked, dude.
Lane's gonna be up next, and Doctam is critting these turrets.
Yeah, that's true. KT still suck. They're gonna lose.
They're going down quick.
Jojo gonna try and push in mid, look to take the mid lane tower. KT trying to collapse on him before he can do so.
Yeah, obviously, I know.
Yeah, he's gonna ulti out. I think that's a good call. Perfect. Was
okay, but like, I still gotta predict KT. You got mad at me for predicting KT to win. Like, if you had like gun to your head, if I told you to predict KT or MKoi, who are you gonna say? KT.
Incredibly strong in this now that he's got the Infinity Edge completed. But
I don't like MKoi's draft. I just don't think it utilizes their strength that much.
Headshots from Doctam can pick him off.
I just think it's weird to have Galio and like Tasante on the same team against like Rumble. Like you can just put Galio top and have Jojo play something carryable.
It was such a clutch factor that came in as well. Full respect for BDD for finding that shockwave, for Doctam for fighting back in this game.
You wouldn't go on my dead body.
Will continue for the Baron. 20 seconds left to use it, but it's already 4K. Flag in. Elyoya thinking about his angle though. After last time, he thought he had a winning.
That's true. Doctam wanted to kill Jojo yesterday.
Cataclysm, lay it up perfectly.
Yeah, when I first saw that tweet, I was like, "What the fuck? Why are MKoi coaches leaking leaking scrims? Like, that's fucked up." But then I realized, oh, they had to cancel because they're playing each other. Okay.
MKoi saying, "Look, we're just gonna try and push in."
I didn't realize that's what happened. The group draw was kind of confusing. It was hard to keep track of like all the results of teams.
Let's try English. They lost that.
I was supposed to just think about CFO, my own team, so it was a lot easier.
Conclusion, at least when they were up. And because of that, Jojo doesn't get the push he wants. Inner still stays standing. I mean, it is nice macro for MKoi when they ask.
Yeah, it's basically they just. So I mean, MKoi basically drafted all on Supa. Like, if Supa doesn't perform and carry, then I don't think they can win.
But still, KT, like, it was BDD stepping up.
How do these teams scrim if they are facing a Swiss? They just scrim a bunch of other teams, right? And unluckily, KT and MKoi face each other. So I'm guessing, like, for example, it's going to be split up, right? So there's going to be 1-0 and 0-1. I think 1-0 would scrim the better 0-1 team.
Now control these entrances into River are going to be massive for any of these upcoming dragons. Again, I think if it's MKoi, they just have to try and
favorites in that. Yeah, you tell him, Bazluck. Tell Oda he's a fucking idiot.
Something, however, for Supa, as he goes.
I thought like MKoi can win, but like if I had to do like predictions is about who is the most likely to win, and that's KT. Who I want to win is different. I still want MKoi to lose because I want EU and NA to do bad. So LCP looks better. Such a clown! Fucking Oda, dude. Oh my god, Duke there! Oh, perfect! He's still there! Oh, he lives. Never mind. Nice flash.
Jojo now with nothing up.
Wow, okay, they're just losing every dragon now. I mean, okay, they're split pushing, that's not bad.
Jojo having to burn so much.
We're booted off good teams. Yeah, in Korea! Good teams in Korea!
They're looking so strong in this one.
Maybe it's something.
Like, teams in Korea are winning worlds. Teams in Europe are not winning worlds. So yeah, JoJo was booted off a good team. Yeah, Cloud9. That's your good team in NA. It's not getting booted off T1 Gen G. Those are completely different levels.
BDD also 4 items on the horizon. Speaking as far as Elephant goes, that's a colony. That's a family of
He
elephants.
bombed out. DK gonna play better.
But I see some elephants.
Especially if you can finish this rabbit on death cap for BDD.
DK could even beat BFX, dude, at Asia Invitationals.
For MKOI.
Evan, it's been long enough that I won't root for LCK teams. Clown, but KT are fucking shit. You don't have to root for KT. No, I'm not saying root for KT. I'm just saying predictions. Yeah, I'm gonna predict KT.
Almost win becomes lightning. Cuz re-engages on the minion wave. They've got priority. And with that chunk, it feels like
there's nothing wrong, dude. There's nothing wrong with rooting for like 100 thieves or something. Actually, that's kind of fucked up. They're not gonna exist next year. Oh, took them! Wait, he gets out? What the fuck? Oh my god, it's actually a fucking disaster. Super! Super! Oh, fuck! Took them still alive! They can't even get one person? Are you fucking fisting me?
The tank for MKOI and KT.
Yeah, nice draft, dude.
They looked a little bruised, but they will stride forward into the base of MKOI.
Dock them like top 5 AK in LCK? Yeah?
Here at the start of Worlds, they'll break
why not?
That
Actually, no.
It's not a game one since their qualification to this event.
Oh, ding it! Hey, I'm 3 out of 3 on predictions, baby. 3 out of 3 on predictions.
It looked good to begin with for MKOI, but that man in the mid lane for KT shut down those hopes fast.
So what, is KT the 5th best team in Korea, and he just beat the 2nd best team in Europe? Is that what you're trying to tell me, Ordor?
Yeah.
Dude, you know how fucked up that is?
Recovery. I mean, Peter's a.
Do you actually have any idea how fucked up that is?
In the lead up to this event, and analysts and external streamers alike. Peter had, I'd say, he's a clean enough game, especially when mid-late game is going so well. Cuz though, I mean, Cuz again with BDD, this mid jungle is so exciting to watch because of how well they execute on plays like this.
Yeah, the fact that you end up getting so much of those kills in that bottom lane fight, turning into Doctam, immediately for success.
Bien dude, it's so. The casters are so awesome, dude. T1 Esports Academy! Like, I had to hear that like 90 times during the grand finals, dude. Just on repeat as T1 just completely smashed everyone.
Am I happy? Am I sad? I'm feeling a lot of different things right
Oh,
now.
the quicker Diablo leaves, the quicker get BFX or nobody's again. True.
It was the most KT game ever, but it was also, sadly, very the most MKOI game ever. It is never over, never won, never lost until the Nexus falls, and we should have known that.
I was trying to give you confidence.
I thought Super played
trying to give you confidence
pretty well.
Time. I mean, what did you keep saying? What did you keep saying?
I'm so sad, but I'm so happy.
KOI are very good at throwing.
Yeah, they are. Expert quarterback material. Yeah. That's an American JoJo win them right there.
I'm upset, okay?
Canadian, I guess.
And I need a little bit more sympathy right now, Raz.
Yeah.
Also, you don't get to talk to me. Okay?
Should I exit the
test?
Wait, where's the KT jersey?
Okay, you're there right next to Judas, okay?
Benedict Arnold, perhaps?
Whoa!
On this desk,
what?
Suffering. Why did they have to throw? Why are they so good at throwing?
I don't think Super was the problem.
I said to Raz, look at me. I said to Raz.
I mean, like, obviously, I don't think drafting is that good.
They've thrown a 10k gold lead with a composition just like this one. And he's like, nah, they'll be fine.
No
But, man.
And then they did it again.
Little did he know that it was gonna happen again, and you can never outcount BDD. We've talked about him.
Not a fan of either team. Well, she can't be a fan of KT because every time she's a fan of KT, they lose. So you're not allowed to be fans of KT. Oh, that's crazy. I mean, that's probably the biggest fuck up.
Gorgeous play from BDD, and I mean, we talked
like Super just got fucked there.
For a reason, right? Coming into this matchup, a lot of our focus.
But for the most part, I think Super played really well.
the impact that BDD had in
I just think it's, I don't know, man. Like, dude, I don't like these kinds of drafts where it's like, put it all on one person. It's like, oh, put every, like, look at this, dude. Like, what the fuck is this? It's like, oh, super fucked up and you lost. Yeah, no shit, dude. Like, what the fuck? Can you get another teammate? Like, what is this?
Because I was so bought into how well
You
MCoy
really
was
fucking
playing,
bad,
I just
MCoy
didn't believe it was
Fnatic.
gonna happen.
No, it's just because
But KT
CFO
was
is just
ready to
too
catch that
good.
pass.
It is really
CFO is just too good.
However, if
That's why I cannot be a fan of KT, exactly. If you say KT are good, then they'll be bad. If you say KT are bad, they'll be good.
Mid-game, let's say, it looked good.
I mean, the problem is I've been saying this about Koi, like,
Uh,
for all year.
Yeah.
Like, their potential is real. The talent that this roster has is real. But we've heard it from JoJo. We've heard it from the players that sometimes they just make silly mistakes. And
Bro,
ultimately,
you
it is
really
these
big
silly
fan
mistakes
CFO.
that we see
Dude, I'm on
continue to plague them.
CFO.
Now, obviously,
I'm on CFO. That they gave me this. They told me to wear this. Look at this. Dude, I have a little CFO thing.
Don't run away from me.
I have CFO on my titties.
A little angry, a little pissed. All right,
It's okay. It's your turn next.
Yeah, of course CFO won, dude. Why would CFO ever lose to
I'm
Fnatic?
still hopeful
The
that
fuck?
they can turn things around. At least they show the baseline level that you can't underestimate.
Fnatic are shit.
It is hope for now, for Europe. We'll see about this right after the break because we're headed for one for now and we're here from Peter on the other side before we set up BLG versus 100 Thieves.
What's the next match? Oh, BLG versus 100 Thieves?
They want to make sure they can get on towards BDD and Duck Dam.
And all it takes is a
Nah,
set
there's
up
no
with the
way,
path
dude.
maker. Meanwhile, Cuz has been left by his team. The jump in there, JoJo's
Oh.
got the ball as well. Shockwave is big.
What is Oda writing?
Inside. MCoy ran in. It was a bait. It was a ruse. And Cuz threw them in.
Do you think he is ugly? What the fuck?
In the ground. Cuz is a freaking genius.
I want Fly West to beat T1. Listen, I'm sorry. My ranking, he is handsome. Yo, don't lie, don't lie. That's not good. Lying is bad. I think, I mean, LCP #1, and then LCK LPL is number 2, 3. I think EU will be 4, and then CB LOL is 5, and then LCS is 6. I want LCS to lose, so I will be cheering for T1 against FlyQuest. Is that too fucked up? Is that fucked up to say I want to cheer for T1 against FlyQuest?
Man, it doesn't work that way.
Guess you're not as cool as Verizon.
Bring in your AT&T or T-Mobile bill for a better deal.
You don't know that?
为什么?
Red Bull gives you wings.
Walking out heavy as the crown. Yeah, probably still got a ways to go. No, next is this one. No, wait, what? Oh, this one, yeah. BLG versus 100 Thieves. Oh, I'm covering part of it. BLG 100 Thieves. T1 versus Fly went, no, that's CFO versus T1. FlyQuest has never been an Asian team. They're like 0 and 200 or where the fuck. Oh, I mean BLG's just gonna win, right? You know what? I'm gonna go take a shit. I'm gonna go poo, so I'm gonna be a little bit late, but it doesn't matter. BLG's gonna win, right? So let me go poo. I need a few minutes. My butthole's leaking. BRB.
first ever Worlds game. How was it? 이제 막 첫 월즈 경기 끝내셨거든요. 어땠나요?
지금도 막 정신이 없고 너무 설레기도 하는데 정신이 너무 없는 것 같습니다.
Everything is so hectic, you know. I was so excited to actually play, but also everything is just happening. So many stuffs are happening at the same time. It's so chaotic to me. And Peter, you said this is your first time actually taking the airplane for Worlds, your first international experience. So how are you dealing with all of this new experience for you? 피터 선수 첫 국제전이고 얼마 전에 한 인터뷰에서 처음으로 비행기 탔다라고 하셨잖아요. 이런 새로운 경험들 어떻게 잘 헤쳐나가고 계신가요?
일단 비행기를 처음 탔을 때 이렇게 비행기가 높이 올라가는지 몰랐어가지고 상상한 거 이상으로 너무 높이 올라가는 거예요. 그래서 좀 많이 무서웠던 경험이 있고 그리고 해외에 대한 이제 그 두려움도 있고 좀 그런 게 있었는데 중국에 와서 보니까 다 사람 사는 나라 같고 너무 행복한 것 같습니다.
Well, when I first took the plane, it actually went up higher than I expected and it was so scary. I was so high up in the sky. I was sweating, but in the end, I safely managed to land to China. And at first, I was afraid of, kind of being in a foreign country for the first time. But actually, after I spent some days here, I realized it's another great country and everyone is super nice. I'm having such a great time here in China. So KT Roaster managed to turn the game around at the Otacon fight. So how did you see the angle and whose call was it to set up around there? So KT가 사실은 초반에는 조금 많이 말린 것 같았는데 아타칸 한타로 사실은 성공적으로 경기를 뒤집었습니다. 어느 선수분이 이런 각을 보고 설계를 했나요?
일단 팀 전체적으로 좀 불리하다 보니까 좀 빨아들이면서 싸우자 이런 콜을 많이 했던 것 같고 퍼펙트 선수가 오늘 아카탄 쳐야 된다 결단을 내려줘서 이기게 된 것 같습니다.
Based on our composition, we were like, we have to make enemy start engaging onto us and we can kind of team fight back. And Peter made a call. We have to set up around Otacon. We have to go for the play and let them start the fight. And I think it really worked well. And truly, this game was the perfect K-tier roster experience. I know a lot of the LCK fans are, used to this, but there will be a lot of Western fans experiencing this for the first time. So what would you like to say to the Western fan that there are a lot more exciting and fun rides to come? 이제 KT 롤스터 정말 롤러코스터다운 화끈한 경기력 오늘 경기에서 제대로 보여주셨는데요. 앞으로도 더 재미있는 롤러코스터 라이드가 많이 남았다고 서양에 계신 팬분들께 한 말씀 부탁드립니다.
우리 지금 경기력이 저희의 이제 시작점이라고 생각하고 저희는 롤러코스터 타듯이 더 올라갈 것입니다. 항상 멀리서도 응원해 주셔서 감사합니다. KT 롤스터 keep going up.
This is only the beginning of KT Roaster, and as every roller coaster does, we will keep going up. So I really appreciate your support. Thank you. And that was Peter from the KT Roaster side. Thank you. KT Roaster.
Jason. How go, Peter? I'm so
we're
happy.
on a roller coaster ourselves.
I'm so happy that
What's
the
going on
Western
over there?
fans. What are they doing? Oh, they're fighting.
Yeah, they are kind of a little, yeah.
But yeah, Western
no
fans
power there behind
finally
it.
discover who Peter is. KT take this one, and now we're heading into 100 Thieves versus BLG. Vinny, which side are you on?
What the hell is this?
I mean, hey, I put a lot of effort into that.
Mine is
okay,
better. I'm
That's better.
at drawing.
Listen, man, EU has gone 0-2 today, so I need Raz to be my brother on this one. I need you to go 0-2 for me.
No, hell no, okay.
It's a 100% win rate for the blue side, all right? And, listen, when we look at 100 Thieves year, it's not exactly been an easy road, has it, Raz?
One would say a roller coaster for 100 Thieves. I mean, Split 1, it was looking great. They were in the finals, right, versus Team Liquid. So I was quite happy there. And then you continue on to Split 2, starting to see some cracks there. It was awful, honestly, during the end of Split 2. And you go to Split 3, you see Dokla come in, and he was the one coming in to save the vibes. Also hearing from River and Quid, just the fact that him coming into the team, of course, the experience that Dokla provides, being able to talk about lane assignments really helped out Quid, so we got to see a real boost in performance from them. And they really just had, speaking of a roller coaster, just gliding straight through into the finals in the LTA North Conference.
It's pretty much similar to last year where Quid and River were the main characters of the team.
They were. I mean, for a team like that, for this team, it always is about Quid and River. How exciting they are as players, the fact that they always look for engage as a playmaker like Quid, his Akali is something we always really call out for. So, like last year, it was about Quid and River. This year, it's still about Quid and River. There was a dip in performance when they were performing poorly in Split 2 and in the beginning of Split 3, but they've really cleaned it up.
And River, it's his last time to show himself on the international stage, alongside a lot of players here at Worlds, but he wants to make his showing here.
Yeah, that has been the real story, is that River, of course, talking about his last year before Korean military, like that has been a real motivating tool for this team. So even during the split, they're like, is this, yes, 100 Thieves, last ride, like River specifically, and how good he has been for this region, how talented he has been, both on Golden Guardians, he started on Dignitas, came on 100 Thieves. He has been somebody that has been so smart as a player, so losing that hurts.
And absolutely will. And unfortunately, his journey isn't going to start with an easy path. Because he will be up against BLG, reigning world finalists, of course. And they are reigning world finalists. They are the
They made it there.
They were there in the world finals last year. And of course, they still finished with a solid performance at MSI. But their year also has been a bit of a roller coaster as well. Start at the beginning of the year, kind of falling short of expectations, especially after what we saw from them last year. The introduction of a new jungler in spring, getting them to the finals, but falling short against AL. Now, though, finally finding success domestically, but again, it comes at the cost of finding another jungler in Shadow. And while all of these things have been happening within the team, the one thing we can say for certain is that Knight is still Knight.
Yeah, Knight, of course, is beautiful. Finals MVP. Like, you also had, like, exceptional play throughout the season. Like, he has just been somebody that has been stomping within the lane, outside of the lane. When he was going up against IG, I talked about it just yesterday during the playoffs. Like, he was getting solo kills every game, and they ballooned that. So this team will scrap constantly in the early game, hand-checking you, and it always starts from Knight as a player. Just when he entered the league, he has been showcasing this like exceptional dominance that has gone on till this day.
And I think that for the LPL, there is just a sense of skepticism around their performance coming into this international event. The consensus seems to be that the LCK are the powerhouse region, with 3 of like potentially all 4 teams sitting at the top of the power rankings. And I think this is a great opportunity for BLG to demonstrate what they are capable of, where they are coming into this tournament. Because while there is still some doubt, I think that this is also a team that come Worlds can turn the power on and show what they're really capable of.
I want to give it to Raz quickly before we head into walkouts for the players. How do you feel ahead of this matchup? What is the expectation?
Amazing! I feel great. You guys have been dragging down the vibes based off of your guys' performance, okay?
I'm doing great.
Dragged out. Okay, you got the KT one on there. But 100 Thieves, look, you saw the earlier post from Dokla how their boot camp has been run a little bit poorly. Like River, the visa question, was he even going to be able to play today? The answers to all of that is yes. River is here. They are playing today. It's when you doubt them, they come out stronger. I am a believer. Just don't look at the predictions online. Just don't look at that.
Don't look at the predictions
Don't
online.
look at that. All right, don't look at that. Don't look at the predictions.
While we're getting ready to toss, why don't you all jump over and check those predictions
Don't do that.
online right now.
The game's about to start, so don't do that.
We'll leave it there. Let's head into the game.
I mean, honestly, sometimes I think Raz is the biggest worm. He just flip-flops all over the ground. Like, pick a side, man.
It didn't even take like half a day. It was just,
like, it's not like Vedius pushed him into it or Law, like, forced him. He does it himself. He's a very fun man. I used to work with that guy a lot, so I'm used to it. 100 Thieves, let's not forget, by the way, play-ins last year, it was an embarrassment for NA when they got knocked out by PSG and didn't even make the main stage. This time, again, similar roster with Dokla being talked up, you have to say the expectations are that they'll fix the rights, or the wrongs, excuse me, Dagda, make it right, and give NA something to spruik about here. But for BLG, it is a hard task for an opponent that just played 4 best-of-5s, went to Game 5 in 3 of them, and one of them was the grand final.
Yeah, especially when it feels like BLG have started to get back on track. Like, you're seeing On back to his old ways of being able to provide a ton of pressure in the early stages, even having his pocket picks like the Elise as you go further into the draft, but also like the solo laners stepping up huge. Bin looking fantastic over the course of the last couple of series that he's played. Nice, I mean, MVP for Split 1 and Split 2 for the team easily. So I think, sorry, for Split 2 and Split 3, but BLG just look like they're firing all cylinders again, and that is a very terrifying prospect for 100 Thieves if they start to come into this. So for 100 Thieves, their backs are against the wall. It is the last time that we will see this organization, as it is going to be their last event. So if they can find a way to upset the apple cart, to to give 100 Thieves fans just one last hurrah, it would be incredible for NA fans.
They're making an exit. It's just about when the exit is, what they can do. So we're about to go into draft for our 4th game for Dagger and I sub out. And remember again, BLG, their run up, like, yeah, Bin during the split was a little bit hit or miss, I think. We talked about Knight's consistency. I feel like playoffs just rebirthed the BLG that we all know and love. The BLG that, again, with Shadow playing at the helm, with Beichuan still there, that's provided a little bit more flexibility. Now, of course, it is Beichuan starting.
I'm back.
So we will see Shadow at the very least, which is EU talent, the first EU.
Wait, the game not even start?
By the way. So the Italian Stallion's not here. We still get Beichuan, who again was like the, I guess, the risk factor when they lost weight.
Yeah, it is insane to see Beichuan.
Juicy meat, but you can't
I remember back in, like he was an Echo Woodstring streamer that got picked up by FPX to be in their academy roster, and then they were like, hang on a second, we need you immediately because he ended up.
What the
And now he's
fuck?
on the winning team in BLG. It's been an insane journey for him to find himself here.
Well, here we are.
That's crazy. Holy fuck. Oh.
Oriana taken away. We've learned that from today, but
Welcome back.
Rise has been the pick of the tournament so far. BLJ says,
Oh, thank you.
Rise. Jarvan B1.
I mean, the Jarvan is incredibly strong.
Dude, my shit tastes like fucking fish. Or smells like fish. It's not taste. Smells.
So Jarvan fits very nicely into that sort of situation and will provide the engage tools that you need for Bin and Knight to kind of step up. Elk has been decent, has been good, but it is very much been about the solo laners and finding those skirmishes.
I don't know if it's going to get locked in. Would you be worried about immobility? I think the answer is yes. So Aurora instead, but now pairings.
I think it's the Aurora kind of a pick away from Knight. He has very often been pairing this Jarvan alongside the Aurora and finding a lot of those dive combinations. So 100 Thieves kind of doing their homework to take that one away. And now Xin Zhao could be an option if you really want to. Or do you go for the buys? You were kind of saying to look for that dive and just continue on that trend.
Xin Zhao was a good call out though. Again, one of the strongest junglers on the patch.
Oh, okay. Let's analyze the draft.
100 Thieves going to put on River, something that can carry when we talked a lot about this jungler and how he achieves on 100 Thieves. But now for BLG,
doesn't FBI's name look like really small?
Get a strong bot lane. Oh, classic. I feel like Elkanon.
Why are we just seeing nothing but Caitlyn?
In the meta, they will pull him out in a heartbeat.
Oh, Knight? Oh, dude, Knight's gonna do crazy things.
This is the on special.
Whoa, we're getting Elise?
Bringing it out already.
Guys, you know this is the best of one, right?
Put some pressure onto FB.
Maybe not don't disrespect them that hard.
Looks like Dokla gonna be happy to go back towards Thank Judy with the Scion and take that
But
one.
I'm the GOAT.
Okay, well,
You
it's
did?
a strong pick in its own right. Caitlyn can cut through, but
6 kills, right? That's what that means?
Scale faster. As we have solo laners for 100 Thieves, but no bot lane. So for BLG, they start banning away some of these annoyances, these nuisances, right? Like Brom, I assume, would go with an Elise and Caitlyn.
Scion picked here.
Well,
Yeah, I mean, let's see what Knight gets.
Really
He's probably gonna get
difficult
something
to play
fucking crazy.
because you can reset the aggro underneath the tower as you go for dives, and that's traditionally how BLG have kind of played with it, is like push into dive into all these setups. So I think this is where for 100 Thieves you have to be careful what your bot lane is, because as you're already getting the supports banned away that can
I mean,
counter
Bard
push,
ban?
I think you need to go for something like maybe the Rakan, maybe the Xayah, to try and say, hey, if we can at least hit level 6, we can try and survive some of this dive and try and keep ourselves safe. But it is a tough call.
I mean, Quinn is pretty good, but I think, it's against Knight, right? Yeah. No, I sent a message. I said congrats. Congrats. Good shit.
Pair up with River and play the rest of the map. For now, Rise does go away, so Knight's not going to get the chance of what is right now a tournament favorite champion in the mid lane. But we question that last support ban. Are BLG going to take away an 80 carry instead? Is it going to be the Ezreal, or is it something else?
NA Bard? I mean, Bucio's from NA. This Bard's not bad. But, I mean, people are calling him the best Bard in the world or second best Bard. I'm like, dude, come on, man. Have you seen Kaiwing's Bard? Please, just watch more than one region, dude.
Phosphorus bomb enough safety with the Valkyrie to make it difficult. But are we going to just fight fire with fire as FBI hovering the Kalista? I don't think that's what you want.
Oh yeah, I mean, it's like your best player is Quid, and he's against Knight. Like, what do you want him to do?
The volley and just try and keep this push at bay.
Oh, that's range too, and I respect that as well.
Ziggs?
When the Aurora is the only AP so far, it's nice from FBI. And now again, we question like what that support's going to be, because you have Support already up on the board.
BLG bad draft. That's kind of, it feels a little bit ego.
It's also when you get poked inevitably by this the Caitlyn and the Elise, it does set you up where you can now have that TP.
I think really gonna play Azir. I think really gonna play
That's one of the
Azir.
problems that you'll have is that it's going to be such a hard time against the poke that
Dude.
you have in this bottom side.
I mean like, it just okay. It just feels like BLG has no respect for 100 Thieves. That's what it feels like.
Would do the same
But it's a BO1. I'm like, okay, BO3 being disrespectful is fine in my opinion. Like fuck it, right? But in BO1, I feel like you should take that shit really seriously.
At the time it was the Silas, we don't see it as much anymore. I think Talia was always on that list.
What the fuck is 100 Thieves even gonna pick?
Only just seems to grow.
We are scared of Knight
It's
as
just
a person.
nice, yeah. I mean, very much has been the best mid laner in the region for a significant portion of time. So
true.
And it has been the rallying point.
Azir's nice worst champion? Yeah, I know. That's why I'm wondering, like, what the fuck?
And it was kind of waiting, as you say, until
Like,
playoffs.
why is he? Why was he
It
decided
could
though?
be just as strong. And now it's 100 Thieves to see if
Okay.
they can be stronger. Taking that rel into the bottom side, it's great setup.
I mean,
it's great
BLG will win regardless of
pressure
draft.
towards a back line if you can get that rel combo set up. But
Yeah, they're just. I just felt like they're just like picking whatever. They're like, oh, let's, we're good at Kaylin. At least, fuck it, just lock it in.
I think also with this contact, we're going to mention that it's going to take a while to get things going if Quid's not in control. If Quid doesn't get the
Like Rek'Sai's pretty good into signs. Like fuck it.
And I see lane dominance here in this game. I see BLG doing what
Will they
do
be
best.
facing
I
if they
feel like
lose?
BLG
We don't know,
great
but they'll
lane
be like, because Swiss format works is like,
especially.
right now every team is 0-0. So every team's gonna play, and half the teams will be 1-0, the other half will be 0-1. So next round, if you're 1-0, you'll play another team that's 1-0, and it's random. So for example, you could get like Gen G, who's 1-0, or you could get Secret Whales, who's also 1-0. So like, it's kind of like random.
And show the world that they're back. And here they are once again. It was a year.
If they lose, I mean, the other teams are going to be pretty bad, right? It'd be like Fnatic, VKS, MKOI.
There's a stat on the screen. Thank you to our production. You should read it.
It's just on Elise career 9-1.
Oh.
It has been a very, very strong pick for this squad, and has been the pocket pick that traditionally they brought out as the draft goes later, as you start to see a lot of those picks.
It would be
taken
funny.
away, but, we're starting
Yeah,
to see
the
kind
draws
of
are random. At the end of the day, we're gonna see the group draws.
we're seeing the Caitlyn
Like yesterday, if you look at my YouTube, I put timestamps so you can see, like,
it's definitely starting
at the end of yesterday, they did all the groups,
very well alongside
or all the Swiss draws for today.
The Chinese fans are out massive.
If you want to see what it looks like, it's on my YouTube. YouTube.com/, I don't think it's /KMTL, but whatever, something like that.
Alright.
She already be subbed.
All in bot
In
lane. We're
newsfeed.
gonna be focusing a lot on bot here, ladies and gentlemen, as you'd expect. We haven't seen an attempt for 100 Thieves to try and get this lane swap in order in the early game, much like we did last game, where favorable lanes were talked about a little bit, or the game before, I should say. But this time they're just going to match into it, and FBI is just going to ride out the storm.
Another better pick.
Could have potentially
I'd probably BLG, but like EZM,
opted in towards the Ziggs. I think
like BLG would have to fuck up drafts so hard for 100 Thieves to win. I just think the skill gap is just so big. Unless if it's like a 70-30 draft gap, I don't think 100 Thieves are winning.
Would just struggle in the matchup. They could move, but I think the Caitlyn, as you can already see, going to be very impressive if that was a silent instead.
Yeah.
Like even if you argued, oh, 100 Thieves won draft by like how much? 5%, 10%? I would still think 100 Thieves loses.
Jumps back. Again, On can't really do anything. Doesn't have the Venomous Bite, doesn't have the launch to combo, get that electrocute off easily, and burst down as FBI already paying respect.
Yeah, and this is where, again, like, FBI in time will be fine to push out this wave and make it
Elk hit the wrong minion.
But in the early stages, it costs so much mana to try and constantly throw these bouncing bombs. And see if
Elk
they
is
can clear the
washed.
wave. So Elk just stepping up, hits level 2, looking cool.
Steps up even under turret. Mad respect given over. As by the way, if you want to know where jungles are in the heat of all this, actually on Vision. I believe both will be in a second as Baytron's going to pass through Raptors, and there's a deep ward placed there nicely as FBI takes a...
Yeah, I've been trying to add timestamps to all the streams because I'm not doing YouTube streams live or public. Because I don't think I have the. Yeah, last time I got in trouble for that, so I just was like, you know what, fuck it.
The push is going to be here for BLG.
Where did you put BLG in tier list? A tier.
make him a little bit more comfortable. As
Like right underneath like Gen G, HLE.
Now let's also remind people, if this Elise doesn't get to do much in the early game, it can be a pick that falls flat.
Oh yeah, definitely.
90% of the time for him it has not. But that 10% factor.
10% of the time it works all of the time.
BLG lower than HLE?
that is
Yeah,
a very
I just think that... I think BLG can be strong. Yeah, better than TES. But I feel like Korea's is way stronger.
Can't really go as effectively, but now Beishwan walking through here has on.
Like, I don't know why Beishwan's playing. I feel like Shadow should be playing.
Win becomes lightning. Blue buff is now shown out. Ward down. A steal. No.
Oh!
Flash instead for the engaged blue buff.
Okay, well River's fucked, right?
River, can he get out
River has
alive?
flash.
A flash match.
Oh, he lives?
All it takes is an auto, and it's from on the heal out as well. H1 the flag
Ooh.
just out of range.
You didn't choose G2 TS. I chose TS, but I think that's one where
going down. I thought maybe one of the
G2 can win. Hey, let me see. I posted my predictions on Twitter.
He's lucky to have his
I pinned it. Oh no, I did say G2. Oh, G2 2. Oh, okay. I did predict G2 to win versus TS. Okay, I guess I was Delulu.
It'll be a double scuttle take, but I feel like if River lost,
Didn't get his world skin. Ah.
the game state is for him.
Still though, pressure is on. Like that flash burnt early, and also still didn't get like some of his other camps as well. Didn't end up getting that.
Smash. River's coming
This would be better than Knight's safe. Of course, Knight's the best mid lane in the league, dude.
Get the wave with him as well. He tunnels out.
Knight's really fucking good.
Yeah, Beishwan up in the area as well. Means that 100 Thieves can't really look to follow. Ayla.
That would actually make sense if they, but I don't think BLG think Shadow is better than Beishwan. Like I think they probably think they're both like equal. Not equally good. Kind of feels like equally bad in the eyes of BLG. Like Ben was underperforming, so I was kind of worried about him. Like yeah, HLE did underperform for most of Split 3, but I just felt like once they got their shit together, they would be so much better, and they were. Like once they got their shit better, I just felt like HLE was just a much better team overall. Yeah, I feel like Shadow should be better. But I feel like in BLG's eyes, I feel like they think both junglers are kind of meh, and they don't really care. Like that's why they're constantly rotating them. Yeah, I mean they trying to band-aid fix the team. I mean Baseone did help a lot, but we saw it like MSI, like I don't know, Baseone was just like. Yeah, I do think Shadow played much better overall. Yeah, it does feel like more of a mental strat. But like, I feel like if you thought like one was better than the other, wouldn't you just scrim full time? Like if you have 6 scrims, instead of going 50-50, wouldn't it just be better to go like 100-0?
I take that as a good laning phase, a really good laning phase. I feel like there's a lot
I don't know how valuable the mental strat is though. That'd be something I would have to think about. It'd be interesting to think about as well.
A lot of tanks have good laning phase. I still feel like Horn's laning phase against certain matchups has been something favoured. Hope we see that pick come out more in the tournament. Of course, being in best of ones, we expected things like the sign to come out more frequently. Things like easier, but Evan does not get banned. Tagged up. We're focusing on bot. Classic.
BLG just have a goal lead without doing anything special.
Looks like he wants to kind of be around for it. He's almost level 6 with the Cataclysm available as well.
Yeah, it does seem to work, yeah.
We'll set up that neutral.
When they're down like 1-2.
FPI doesn't really have much damage at this stage and hasn't ticked over to level 6, so
I don't know, I don't feel like Ben has been that OP this split. Okay, whoa! Let's go! First blood! Win! Oh! They're getting them!
Now Elk might get one, but as he flashes away, he's got numbers.
Yo, these are up 2 kills.
100 Thieves on the board first. Nice fight.
Nice pick onto the support as well.
What the fuck?
And only end up losing their jungle.
Whoa, Ben! Ben!
BLG!
Douglas is shaking his fucking head. He's like, oh, what?
Question mark pings across the
I'm sorry, Dale. Ben never lost lane.
Events for the BLG side. 100 Thieves going to be delighted to pick that
what the fuck? Like, I mean,
mistake from being that they punish, and it means that we now got lost.
I can't say this is why I didn't put him S tier.
Such a nice moment for the Ziggs because you can very
Auto mod, what the fuck? I'll allow it.
TP into the bottom side. Looks like they're going to try and lane swap.
I don't know why Automatic caught that.
About as good as the quality of Raz's predictions. We look at the replay down bottom.
Yeah, I think On has to go up into the air because immediately River tries to jump off. But this fight is
dude,
very,
I mean,
very separated.
Quid did so much damage.
Kind of able to ignore FBI. That's what we're talking about. You don't really have that damage. But for 100 Thieves, they're in a great spot where they pick up On.
How is that losing lane? How is it not? He just committed Sudoku for no reason.
He's gonna pray seek at a stop.
Yeah, just takes 2 tower hits.
And then
and then just takes 2 more hits.
Okay.
That was terrible.
Shadow's like, what the fuck?
That was probably not it. In a scale of 1 to 10.
Oh fuck, dude.
Okay. You know,
What
nice
did Doka do there? That was impressive. He flashed autoed.
Well, 100 Thieves, they're going to get grubs on top side.
I flashed for ego, dude. Flash for style points. Holy fuck, dude. Well, there goes the goal lead. I was just bragging about how BLG's is up and goal by doing nothing, and they just enter lead for no reason. Oh, man. Oh, fuck.
And especially as you kind of already alluding to, a lot of that presence that they want is.
Oh, it's so funny, dude. What the fuck?
And then start transitioning to a later portion of the game. Well,
What a clown fiesta.
well, but definitely not as strong as he could be thanks to that early fight, relative to the rest of the game. And if 100 Thieves are able to find these moments where they look for fights,
Predict the opposite, dude. Look at the pin message in chat. I pinned my predictions. I'm 3 for 3 today, or so far.
This time around, it's BLG who are making it. 100 Thieves are finding the success, and now they're getting to the portion of the game where they are stronger in general, just off of their stylistic play. So this is kind of a good look for 100 Thieves, just based on how they play.
Watch his videos, please. He has no fans, no viewers. Shut up! You don't have to tell them that. Hey, you could be my very first and only fan, not only fans, but only fan on YouTube. Click subscribe, like, leave a comment. Tell your friends and family. Put my video on repeat 24/7 to inflate the view count. Don't do that. Our leaguers, that is a joke.
BLG want to make plays off of this bot lane.
It wasn't a bad video.
Aren't letting them do it.
DFO security guard tier list. Yeah, that's me.
They're gonna smash each other. Dokla is actually fine.
They're gonna smash each other? What the fuck?
You know it's a slower early game.
Shows your feed? I have one. Go find it. You can't link it or talk about it on Twitch, that's why.
Should be them starting up the dragon, I believe, off the back of this. Nice vision control.
I'm using League of Legends CoStream to transition. Fucked up. Oh man. I wish I was hot, dude. Oh! Ayla!
FBI wasn't there, and nor was River. A bit
That's
egregious
fucked.
from the Australian support as he goes down.
Ends up kind of messing that one up. You had the reset coming through for a Quid. You can see just finished his Leandri's Anguish. And they're waiting on that TP to come in so they can
Elk is taking your kills. Yeah, dude. Fuck off, Elk.
But Ayla checks a little bit too quickly, and BLG punish.
FBI could stop there on ninth back. Will just buy some time. But a kill does
Oh,
go
cringe.
And while again it's been a stable early game, I have that knockdown feeling again. You know, where like you still get some resources, you still have a bit of gold. Elk is kind of that Caitlyn once more as he sits at 700 gold.
And I think this is where you've been able to find punishes as BLGs, like Elk and On. The flexibility that they have in that bot lane, like they still look good on things like the They still have things like the Caitlyn that they can bring out. Like they are a very dangerous.
I mean, BLG are still in a pretty good spot, right? Who gives a fuck if they lost the early game a little bit?
A nice little goal lead for himself. Gonna be able to finish off that collector. I think this is where again you can kind of lend that strength through for turret taking and presence on the rest of the map.
He's gonna take a little bit of that himself. Nicely done. That's 3 grubs for you. Just helps out here with the Leandris. Quick jumps over. Finn sees him.
Nice should be doing a lot of damage this game.
With Titanic, he wanted to get a big trade, but doesn't get that at all. River sits in.
How do we go from early 2024 on form to on average by deaths a game?
For 100 Thieves, if the game is going this slow, and if LG can't find anything around the next couple of objectives, like I say, it feels like a big win for NA.
He's just washed.
Kind of finding things, because I was about to say Knight is up in this top side and pushing in, and this is what BLG were looking to isolate by shifting people down to that bottom side. They're covering.
There's always that on. Whoa!
Melee range,
Oh!
well, one more auto though. FBI getting away is criminal. Call them.
What the
and
fuck?
he even goes the wave to clear it out. I cannot believe FBI survived that. You can even see him in the camera. He's shocked by that one.
I mean, getting away with that, literally, with murder from the 2v2, and that's 2 flashes down.
Turret plating will fall.
100 Thieves going to be very happy. But again,
On lane for Kaiwing? I wish. Then I will be a much better support like Kaiwing is.
This time, for 100 Thieves, like, they are still needing to keep pace with what BLG are doing, and a lot of that is still BLG kind of playing defensively on the bottom side of the map to enable Knight into a good matchup against Oakland. Now 100 Thieves have found their matchup that they want, which is Quid against Knight, so now they're feeling a little bit more confident, and they're starting to put some hurt on Dawn.
FBI also went for the
You know who Jumeng is? No. Not even a person? Okay. River's still alive. River's going in on oh, Elk? Elk? Oh my god, Elk doesn't even die. It's Elk's old ID? I had no idea. I don't even know when's the last time I watched a WE game.
Ayla tried to find the flank, and 100 Thieves thought with the collapse they might be able to pick off the squishy Elise.
Did every play 100 Thieves make, they just lose.
And it's BLG
Casual Kevin? Yo, my bad. My bad.
Coke also has Collector. That's a 3-0.
Ask me about the LGL. I can tell you more about the LGL than the LPL.
Watch this a little bit more as Doklu's taking the bad end of the trade, but Tactor at the end, you know, we might see a fight up topside again because it is 10 seconds towards the Herald build. You can reset here.
Oh man.
Knight. The fight up for that top objective that's going to get the game moving.
It's going to be a difficult one. As you say, like, Collector already finished. Now you got the Zeal coming through for our Elk. FBI can deal some decent damage, but trying to lock down some of these members on BLG is going to be hard. Like, the flash is still available on Knight. You have that net for Elk. And apart from Ayla, there's no real threat on unless you completely.
Why is DFM struggling so much? They lost their good Japanese players, and you need to have at least 2, and they don't have 2. They have Korean imports, but every team has Korean imports, so that doesn't really help them. Name 3 top lanes that were not in DFM Academy, QT Dig, and Reject. Oh, LGL this year, so you're talking about tier 2. Mao, what's it called, Yagao top laner, KK, what's his face, Velocity, top laner, and Ching, who filled in later on who was on Dreamin' 24.
BLG going to be able to escort Knight back into a position.
There you go, that's 4, or that's 3.
Get the Rift Herald, and especially with a Caitlyn, you can very quickly start to get through a mid tower with her. So BLG, again, it's not flashy, but they're getting the things that they need.
Again, they're holding a gold lead.
LG has always struggled. Issue is LG is no longer Worlds League because of LCP. I mean, LG has always been bad. It's just that you hit the fact that, well, first of all, Vietnam didn't go to Worlds, right? I didn't even think about that. When LGL got better, it was because Vietnam was like banned from COVID. And then also the fact that they started to get 3 Koreans instead of only 2. Those are the 2 big reasons why LGL was like looking better.
Collapsing better, and this is kind of the stuff that he get caught out on, trying to take shortcuts into positions that he shouldn't.
Yeah, LG had his own world spot. If they had to compete for it, they wouldn't make it.
Again, I feel like Bond had some suspect plays. We talked about his.
When are you playing Baron for GAM?
Over the course of the split, and I think
How long is one map? Usually around 30 minutes.
Very sus on it. It's a bit off texture, you know. Rips can start Dragon. In fact, it's just going to take it. So for 100 Thieves, not only do they get the pick and punish it,
and also they never invest into tier 2. They would always just like, if they had a tier 2 team, they put like 0 effort in scouting or developing. And yeah, just didn't give a fuck. They just recycled old players forever. Teacher Miles the best coach? I have no idea, dude.
The Dragon may in a bit of a diversion. as they should be able to crack the mid lane turret. And if you now as BLG are able to access side lanes thanks to this,
The spy?
it's going to get very difficult. That top lane tower is already gone. They can.
He did a good job helping T1 win yesterday.
Hang on.
Oh, he's got it. He's got it.
Oh, let's go base one.
Alright, base one, midfielder for sure.
Los Ratones? Los Ratones is pretty bad. But I mean, like, I say bad compared to like world standards, but for LEC standards, I think Los Ratones is pretty good. Like,
so now the turret's gone as the trap set on like Quid. 100 Thieves can't step
no, like,
anymore. BLG walk away with an objective at hand.
like for example, I think G2 winning LEC doesn't matter if you don't have the best team in Europe playing in LEC, right? Like if you don't have the best mid laner Nemesis competing against Caps, is Caps really the best mid laner in Europe? How can you say that? But there's like a much better team in tier 2. So if anything, D2 should be considered LEC 2nd seed, MCOI should be LEC 3rd seed, Fnatic should be LEC 4th seed.
Hold on. Maybe as you say, step away from that one.
Based on one shadow.
You can get the resets from BLG and
You guys CFI winning Worlds 2025? Thank you, thank you.
Now, the TP from FBI was used, but it's not exactly a massive detriment that that one's down.
Hey, he's
still
not,
gonna be fine.
He's not a big flanky, you know. There are 4 of them on 100
Exactly.
Thieves.
So at this stage,
I thought based on starting for a world skin. After BLG wins Worlds, they want to have 6 skins, right?
This is kind of the issue.
But Base One has to play at least a few of the maps.
Is heavily reliant on Ayla and Dokla to be that engage tool. You can engage with
The
this
Italian
intel,
stallion,
but
dude.
It is a very difficult one to
Shadow.
actually make happen. So if BLG are up in the front to back style, it's very hard for 100 Thieves to crack that.
He'll just test his damage a little bit there. So let's still bless him just getting rid of as rapid fire cannon now picked up for the Caitlyn as well. And we've also got the second item for FBI, so a bit of range, adding vision, but also just the poke feels really nice. Those extra units and just spotted out for the time being, but it does feel
This
like
game feels really slow.
this game where his damage is going to be a lot more reliable. His damage is going to be a lot
Oh,
more.
Physics haven't even been claimed yet.
Pushing mid, that wave needs to be caught, and the top wave needs to be caught. So this is usually where BLG.
Yeah, this game is like really slow.
Pull people into
Like BLG aren't really doing anything. They're just like slowly winning on lanes and CS.
Go for that timer. You still see a lot of people sitting around. The waves have kind of been cleared. I think they might have missed their window here.
Bin's going top. He's got TP. Said window, like B1 as he clears vision away. 100 Thieves going to come and match for the time being. Elk's going to get bot way pushed out on the way.
What would you make your Sona look like? Very hot.
Quid does take it away. Thieves just there to receive the wave. 4 down in bot. River not spotted out for the time being. I like this picture. We're getting a picture on the picture of the picture down here. This is the picture.
It does show us that On is hiding in that brush though.
It does.
BLG maybe trying to base.
Okay, we're getting
here.
Otacon throw?
A little bit too far. But again,
Slowly bleeding out the Bin throws. Do you think Bin can throw hard enough that they lose?
BLG now dragging Yadakan away from 100 Thieves area.
Teleport picked up by Ayla. He's going to use it straight away.
Okay.
Now, Otacon well underway.
Otacon?
Need to nuke this with FBI. It's possible. River needs a big steal. BLG just going to throw it in the air, maybe. At 6,000, it's more and truly aggroed. If 100 Thieves can keep this up, they might be able to steal it and bring this game into their favor. 2,500 gold.
BLG, we're just okay.
So 100 Thieves again, patient, back away. They're not trying to overforce and give in to what BLG want. BLG essentially want them to try and come through these choke points in the Otacon pit, and that's where they can
come forward.
Plays with the Jarvan. They can use that terrain to their advantage.
I think they can look for a pick.
But 100 Thieves not allowed.
She's doing nothing. Yeah, that's true. Well, I mean, they're just slowly losing the game, right? The gold gap keeps getting slightly bigger and bigger.
BLG are like, come on, man. No, 100 Thieves are just moving back. Vision's still there, lining, but now that that's gone, it's getting harder and harder to see anything.
Okay, base one.
Trying to bait Ayla in. Is BLG there with their snap engage? Just connect over the seismic shove down. Dokler on the left.
It's a war of attrition though, when BLG are slowly but surely gaining the ground.
Oh, there's Dragon.
Keep people separated. Dragon now going to be started up. And they're going to continue this push.
X-Gate angle from Rivers, not too bad, but for BLG clumped up. They now send another Weaver's wall.
Okay, Knight creates a wall. Focus on the wrong side.
Tanking up the damage for now. 100 Thieves going to bring
oh my god, dude.
The teleport On Vision,
Rivers in no man's land.
in front of Dragon, paying dividends as Ace
Whoa.
to Ayla. That's their engage.
There it is. Rivers gonna fight for it. 50-50. No, they're going. Oh, they got it. Punchy's got it.
Has been separated from the team. Dokler's owning
Oh.
BLG. He's getting poked out.
Okay, Bin.
Finally
Dokler's down.
And a kill down. Bin survived for a long time.
1 for 2 trade. Never mind. 2 for 2 trade. Oh, Bin's still alive. Oh shit! Wait, they're actually losing this fight so hard. Oh, Quinn.
And on is just a dead spider body. 100 Thieves.
Dude, they're actually.
BLG with 2.
What the fuck is BLG doing? Oh my god! Oh, Quinn! Oh!
And the long con patience.
What the fuck?
Continues for 100 Thieves.
Yo, USA! USA!
On the back line, immediately runs onto Elk, forces his flash, and as everyone
What
at
the
BLG is dealing with
fuck?
him, it's the ability for 100 Thieves to take down Bin, to keep themselves healthy. But Beishwan, he wants to
Oh my
steal
god, how many
it.
TVs do they have?
El Yoya steal this earlier on. Beichuan, do not let him near the pit. 100 Thieves, you got a good game state. You brought it back. Hexgate's going to be used. On's also on the way, but Artican within smiting range is down. A TP in front of Quid.
Oh, J4 doesn't get smite off. Okay, here goes all TPs.
A tunnel user TP as well as Bin is there.
But Bin's ending again!
FBI
Big Dokes! Big Dokes in the back!
Queen. Dokler doing the same. Sends the
Hollywood Bin! Holy fuck! Yo, Big Dokes! Dude, who wins? Bin or Bollywood Bin? Yo, I'm gonna go with Big Dokes, dude.
Into the ground.
Yeah, Bin is
They've
washed.
been playing so well around these setups. Like, watch
Bin
Dokler
sucks.
as we start to get into this fight, because River moves in towards the pit. They know Bin is on the back line, but Dokler immediately runs at Elk, forces the flash, and everyone on BLG is dragged down. But Beishwan goes low.
USA!
Damage. Now they get to turn on towards
USA!
Bin, and Dokler again, even in his passive form, forces everyone on BLG to
You
deal
know
with
what?
it.
Maybe NA's not the worst region in the world. Maybe it's LEC
Doka
and
played this
LPL.
fight perfectly and buying the space 100 Thieves needed. And here, BLG bought off way more
So
than
what
they
is it?
do.
LCK, LCP, LCS, LPL, then LEC?
Beishwan doesn't have his Cataclysm up and available yet. They
Dude, I don't know
pick
why the
off
fuck they
Bin,
went in like that.
And you can look at the faces there, 100 Thieves. They
Dude,
know
they're
they
so
are
fucking
doing
happy.
incredible work in this game.
They are. They brought this game back. They're a dragon ahead. They found the fight. Ayla, do not get caught out now. Shattering strike. And he
Look at
crashes
Elk.
down away. Elk,
Look at
Elk,
Elk.
Elk.
Ooh!
Bomb away.
Elk! Damn! Quid!
The assassination. Meanwhile,
What
Kepi
the
is firing away.
fuck?
Beishwan went in too deep.
Oh my
Quid
god,
as
they're
well.
actually getting fucking
Does
fisted!
NA believe?
Where were you when the LCS's third seed is taking games off of the LPL's #1?
He said LCS, not LPA.
Take a bow.
They lost the VKS, but they don't care about the LPL first seed. Nah, it's just BLG with a Baron now for the taking. What the hell is happening?
NA miracles are happening.
What the
The 100
fuck?
Thieves heist is
Come
continuing.
on, baby!
They were doubted coming
America!
into playoffs. They ran the gauntlet. They got to the top spots.
Oh,
to represent the
Knight!
and they're taking
What are you doing?
Smash down Knight, put him in his place, Quid. You tell him.
What a performance.
Yeah, Knight's not getting 6 kills on this map. How the fuck is the GOAT
5.6K
fucking
gold
up?
lead. Dragging in a minute
0-3-2.
time.
Quid
BLG,
is
you said at the start there,
7-0-5.
this is a composition that kind of needed to snowball a little bit to get the value from the Caitlyn. She's nearly at
What
items,
the
but kinda
fuck
needs that
are we
fourth to really deal
watching?
damage. And 100 Thieves have found
What
this
the
sweet spot
fuck?
where they're finding picks, they're finding access. And BLG, Elk, I think he's too far up.
He's up far. He's going to be spotted out by War. That's Quid on the way in. Ayla as well as the engagement at level 16. Aurora forces the ghost out of the Caitlyn. Beishwan.
Oh my god,
Caught out
Baseman's
here
dying.
anyway. Bombs down
Oh!
again. And Quid is
What is he
8-0 and
doing?
5. They talked about this guy putting on the last hurrah for the organization, who is in their last stages of hurrah from the LTA as well. FBI
Holy
takes a big chunk, but there's
fuck.
more where that came from as Elk
This is
gets
very
hit halfway at
BLG.
G2.
How is this very
They
BLG? They
got
started
in a turret.
last World
They're now looking for
0-2.
bot, as this Red
No,
Bull
he
Baron
didn't.
power play is definitely away. 4,000 gold for them.
100 Thieves want to go out with a bang.
I don't think he started
Blow the
0-2.
doors off of Worlds and
Oh,
say,
I know why they're
"Hello,
losing. Knight
LPL,
built
we are here."
Rylai's instead of building Liangis.
Dokla sets it up nicely,
Oh.
and here's the man in the jungle to send it away. Knight gets out this time around, but look at the gold that's once again given over. 7,500. LTA's third seed.
Dude, they lose to LTA third.
I mean, look at the items that they have completed. The Rabadon's death.
This team is worse than fucking Devo Key.
Void Staff nearly going to be coming through fairly soon as well. You've got the
Done
Bloodrunners
MCoy,
first
then lost
completed
to
for Quid as well, which is going
LNGT1.
to be reducing so much of that magic resist crucially for members like FBI. Like, this is prime position for 100 Thieves, and
H1. He went for the invade here, but FBI's near there. Mega Inferno Bomb, bouncing bomb. What is that guy doing? 0 and 5 on the Jarvan here. And
Yeah, you know what, Beishuan?
Once again opens up
You don't deserve a world skin.
35 seconds left in the battle. There's no jumper for a flanking play from BLG, and while River gets
Oh!
top is the next siege for 100 Thieves.
And 100 Thieves, they get to keep, as you say, the pressure up. They want to just wait until this wave is brought in by Quid.
DLG and ruining worlds.
Pushing forward. Dokla on mid-wave to create another point
So
of
they
pressure.
subbed Shen in at
If they
1-2.
move Dokla across, I think
They wanted to run.
the BLG members under the structure.
Knight's going to use the wall defensively, trying to pull off this last Baron.
Now they
wave.
subbing Shadow
Definitely,
0-1.
But all the minions taken away. Dokla not going to take much damage here off the side as he zones off for a BLG. River is getting mid by
A ranking?
At the
Yeah,
end
like
of that
bronze.
power play, it was like 5,000 almost, or 4. It's enough.
Dude,
time
I
to
thought
show
this
you now
matchup
that
was
100
actually going to be like a 0% chance of LTA winning.
this game under their
I was going to send this toilet for the like next 30 minutes, like trying to like shit my guts out.
And the Hex Tech
I honestly thought 100 Thieves was not going to win. What the fuck, dude?
Disgusting.
Yeah, it's the most
so
disgusting soul.
This is perfect for 100 Thieves. It feels like the stars have aligned in this game. And they've played it so incredibly well. The early skirmish.
You know what? CFO could get Secret Whales or 100 Thieves. Secret Whales, 100 Thieves, CFR all 1-0. That's fucking. That makes no sense, dude.
And BLG just looks
Dude,
like
they're
they have
8.5k gold up.
Spotted Quid.
Okay.
Quid pops between worlds.
Whoa!
One shot, Ayla contributes. The burn the auto is enough. A bit of an overcommit from 100 Thieves, but who cares?
Yeah,
They're
Quid
so
is
far ahead.
fucking good.
There's a Cocoon, but On is also caught out. He repels up. He's looking for a target to get away. Beitwan has to command, but with that, he's sealing
They're throwing the whole game. They're throwing the whole game. They're actually losing. It's over. It's over. It's over.
There's a shutdown there.
Oh, they can't even kill Sion. Oh, Knight can't kill Sion. Holy fuck! What the fuck?
East right now. Flash away, no. Dokla just soloed Knight.
100 Thieves are in the base. 100 Thieves are about to take down BLG.
What
in
the
China.
fuck?
Listen, there's nothing. The LPL fans are here to cheer on the first.
Where the fuck's
season
CFO? You missed it. CFO won already.
Then 100 Thieves show up after getting defeated by VKS, after everyone saying they're a failure of a team. 100 Thieves just beat the crap out of the LPL.
Dude, I'm at a loss for words.
100 Thieves will find themselves moving into tomorrow. Very few people thought that they could do it, but they have just struck fear into every team at Worlds.
Raz, you shouldn't have flip-flopped. You were right in the beginning.
The spanning team won.
Let's go!
Give him that. No.
Who needs practice? Who needs visas? There's a reason the Korean military are calling this man's number. He's a general on the map.
That's so fucking crazy, dude. I never would have predicted this. How the fuck did LCS third seed just beat the best team from fucking LPL, dude?
Because guess why? It was better to die to the turret than die to Dokla himself. He knew it was coming.
Hideous is just having the worst day, honestly.
Don't infect me with your European energy, all right?
This is the worst day.
You can smile. Oh my god, you can smile, 100 Thieves. You deserve that one. An eventful year.
5.7 odds.
Visa issues.
Yeah, no shit.
No
The odds are crazy for
practice.
100 Thieves. They shouldn't
struggles.
win.
They do it. They take down the first seed of the LPL here in their first day of the
Oh my god!
Yeah, that's Golden Glue. He's the coach.
No, there's no evidence to support this. There's no evidence to support this at all.
Well, talk me through what happened, actually, because
explain.
I was looking pretty sleeper until they woke up. Great fight at the third Drake, and they just turned everything around, and from there it was just
Yes, I mean, the game was very slow, and a lot of it was, I was concerned. I'm like, okay, BLG is going up against scaling. Maybe there's going to be an issue around a dive, but at least I felt pretty useless, to be honest. But it was like the combination
I mean, like, BLG play like ass, dude.
Couldn't really deal with, and so
like, look at this
part
fight,
right here,
dude. They're
look
just
at
like
Quid.
absolutely
He
getting
sees the
fisted.
angle. He's looking for a different target, and it's the trio that he goes for.
Also,
And
Quid
so
played
it turns
really
into a
well.
reset. He W's again. He goes for
Yeah,
on,
like, dude, there's
and I
so
just
many like
love the fact
really
that they
bad
played this out
mistakes,
so
like
patiently.
really bad mistakes.
So, here's the thing that every now and then we're reminded of.
Okay.
the West region
is a useless support. Okay. So if this bot lane doesn't get ahead, then they don't have a bot lane. And so I think this is a great example.
Yeah, I told Crazy to come cheer for CFO.
So effectively. Because what we saw on that fight, once it had ended in favor of 100 Thieves, is BLG came back and tried to fight them again.
They did.
And 100 Thieves got even more kills off the back of it. So they killed Knight again, they killed Bin again, and those extra kills, they went back and pretty much bought a full item. So then when you come back out onto
Forced
the
to
map,
cheer? Yeah. I bullied Crazy into cheering for CFO.
beautifully. They literally took the book and they said,
Yeah, they didn't need to travel. No, I have no idea how the fuck they lost that. BLG didn't have to go anywhere, didn't have to
They were
travel.
packing their wallets and then just straight hitting them with it. Just straight hitting them with it. No, please, okay, I actually believed them. But yes, and it was actually, it felt like BLG was tilting to a point because Jarvan gets killed in the middle.
Yeah, 100 Thieves won, dude. Dude, I wasn't even gonna watch this match. This is
Quid and River.
This is the craziest upset ever. Dude, the first time NA beats an Eastern team and it's 100 fucking Thieves, dude.
Really did hit.
But I also just remember last year at Worlds, the conversation was about Quid, and it was he who it felt like that once the lights got bright, he kind of cracked under the pressure.
That did happen, yes.
And so to have a performance like this in your debut at Worlds is really awesome, because he really did perform extremely well. And he just made Aurora look absolutely...
Oh wait, how many channel points did I get?
And just remember the context behind this day, because 100 Thieves couldn't get good practice.
I got 34K, nice.
We didn't even know if River was going to be playing today based off of like visa issues. So like all of this was happening. We're like, oh, it's going to happen again. To your point, last year at Worlds was disastrous for 100 Thieves. We thought it was going to be
Thanks for chalking these Knight, bitch. Oh my god. Okay, but how the fuck is anyone supposed to know that Knight?
It is the
Dude, Quid played so fucking well, dude. How the fuck is anyone supposed to predict that? Great, 100 Thieves ruined my perfect predictions.
Right after this with a Dokla interview before we head into FlyQuest versus T1. So hold that thought.
Alright, we'll do. Alright, I'm holding it.
Kate no flash. Next time. PSP. Kate no flash, Kate no flash, Kate no flash. Kate no flash? Yeah, Kate no flash. Tell it. Kate up here, no flash. Yeah, let's look. I'm gonna change that.
Kate no flash, Kate no flash. Fuck them up!
Just beat the crap out of the LPL.
The greatest players in the world
Yo.
are here.
Yo, respect. Bollywood Bin versus Bin.
To see them like you've never seen them before.
It will as the Arcane Storm doing so much work in Gen G. They are just going to ace them.
누구 만나도 이길 수 있다는 자신감 정도로만 생각하고 있습니다.
Gen G, the EWC winners. Locking down the Drake is now Doran. Decent position, double break down my walls, but I won't rise again. Cause I stand tall in my environment. How could I ever close my eyes as they silence? They try to take me down with their violence.
they go back in. Bishop flashes in, and down goes Knight.
Oh, everyone on my server is crashing out. Their parlay's gonna explode so like hard. This is supposed to be an easy matchup, dude. Dude, I mean, like, yeah. I think BLT was just too cocky, dude. Oh. Dude. It's already 1,000 comments in 5 minutes? That's fucking crazy! Holy shit! I've never seen that before, dude. Wait, what the fuck? This video's age restricted? What are they posting? God damn, dude. I guess so they're in China? Oh my god, dude. Big dokes, dude. Oh. Yeah, BLG, 100 Thieves, and Ginger PSC are gonna be the biggest ass beating. Yeah, yes sir, Big Dokes is gonna whoop Ben's ass, dude. Oh. I hope so. I hope Old Man Karsa Maple win. Hey, base one. I'm sorry, man. It's time to learn Japanese. It's time to learn Japanese. Why didn't they use Shadow? They probably thought that 100 Thieves would be an easy win, and they can like not use Shadow for this one. They'll use Shadow for the next one. They probably thought that. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, let's be frantically updated. Oh my god, dude, I put 100 Thieves as the worst team in the fucking tournament. How's whatever, man. That's so fucking stupid. We root for G2? Yeah, I'll root for G2. Is that what's up next? Oh, FlyQuest versus 100 Thieves? Or, I mean, FlyQuest versus T1? Oh ho ho! Whilst on blue side.
Welcome back to the 100 Thieves Fan Desk. Sorry, Worlds 2025. We are still getting that Doku interview ready. So in the meantime, Raz, you get to continue to gloat. But after this, I want to hear nothing else about this.
What do you mean? I get to continue to gloat. We got to continue to gloat.
No, I will not be tempted. I will not be tempted. I can't.
North America.
I got one
If he
more
beats
team.
Genji, I fucking hope so. I would come in my pants.
I was thinking, because despite this loss, BLG still, generally a scary opponent, but they're 0-1 now, and I was thinking,
FlyQuest
what
2.
are the teams 0-1?
No,
Right,
don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do this. No, please.
Can you remind us what teams are 0-1?
Fnatic.
Oh, it was Fnatic, wasn't it?
Fnatic 0-1. Mcoy 0-1.
They could draw BLG now in the 0-1. Like, they could match.
Yeah.
They could match against each other. Oh, I didn't realize. I wouldn't have brought it up. If
Oh, yeah, thank you. I'm really appreciative that I have such genius analysts here. Now we have informed. We're just a little bit delays with the Doku interview. We'll get to hear from them at the end of the day. So in the meantime,
FlyQuest, imagine 100 Thieves beat BLG, but FlyQuest can't beat T1.
Dominant.
Very dominant, especially like in Split 3, but Split 2, of course.
Dude, I'm at a loss for words, man.
Situations within the finals against C9, like when they are ahead, they steamroll. When they're behind, they claw their way back in. A lot of the times, you're looking towards people like Inspired, who's had an incredible year, got Player of the Year within the LTA. But also, I think Busio had a major step up in his performance. If there was a split-wide MVP, I think Busio would have been able to get it with his bar performance. So only can sing praises for this team.
But that said, while they've been
one win if they face it. True, that's how LEC can win. Just be face each other.
Pushed over the line, and they
avoid
are
all the good teams.
T1 today. Technically, they're a play-ins team.
True.
And I think they've beaten play-ins teams before.
So.
But play-ins is very different this year.
Yeah, it's a fierce opponent. It's a best of one. It's definitely the environment where it could happen. And I think ultimately, if you look at like the win rate that Fire's had domestically, and also the win rate they've had when they've had an early lead has been insane. If they're ahead coming into the mid game, they have just so
Go to the LEC Carbon Corp. Yo, where's my boys at? My French brethren.
Performance yesterday where it wasn't completely clear cut they were going to win that series.
Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, for me, like going up against T1, will especially at Worlds, for FlyQuest, they will always be reminded on their prior experience.
I CFO needs a revenge, man.
Get a chance to finish it against BLG. I don't even want to be reminded of the final game.
Actually, CFO, that's the one team we've lost to this year that's from the West, dude. KC beat us 3-2. Oh, those sham coin. Whatever, we'll take it.
Both Raz and I have some emotional investment. Is Inspired just the best player in the West? From your perspective,
Connor's a top level player. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck happened.
I would probably say so.
Something happened to that fucking team that made him look like a bum, dude. Oscar and just completely dumped him.
But I'd say based on what we've seen so far, I'd say yeah.
And it's not just because Raz randomly put a FlyQuest.
Best in the West.
It does look pretty good. It looks pretty good.
Yeah.
And you know what? Actually, I'm inclined to agree. This man has been an absolute
So remember KC fans bought us CFO merch? Yeah.
The fact that he bodied G2 last time around, I can't really dispute anymore.
Career MVPs.
We sold a lot of merch in France.
In Europe, or like the domestic titles that he had in North America, but the career MVPs that he had in Europe. So like somebody who had dominance in, of course, when he was in Europe, brings that over to North America, continues that. A lot of faith is
Little
there.
green swords and stuff? What are you talking about?
Last international, where people really kind of pulled in that faith there. So I'm interested to see how he goes up against T1.
I think it's a very good question in our featured match, of course, presented by Mercedes.
I don't think Quad is good. Quid is better than Quad.
A lot to be excited for here.
And Monacan is shaving his head.
Featured matchup presented by Mercedes-Benz. FlyQuest inspired faces.
I mean, I would have bet that.
A clash between two of the world's best junglers.
I would have bet my fucking balls on fucking BLG winning.
Inspired.
Oh, that's mods. So I don't have that many mods.
Since joining the LCS, he's never
pay him years of sub money. The fuck am I gonna do with sub money, dude?
From his debut in 2019, when he earned Rookie of the Split, nearly every year of his career has been marked by MVP titles. Most recently, being crowned as the first ever LTA Player of the Year.
Will Yamato look as good as KMT? Probably better, dude. Yamato sounds like an adult.
Standing across from him,
Emperor of Shurima.
World champion and the reigning title defender.
Emperor of Shurima.
Victory,
yeah, that sounds nothing alike, dude.
A single LCK title, entering this year's championship as the
damn yes, yo Robbie, what's up? Oh, how you doing, man? Thanks for the sub, man.
Under the pressure of Worlds,
damn.
Won't crack. And Owner will rise to the challenge over and over again, defeating IG 3-1 to secure their spot.
Dude, what the fuck? I mean,
FlyQuest and T1 have met only
I have no idea what the fuck happened. It did feel like BLG was ego drafting though. Caitlyn at least? Rek'Sai top?
Showed that no Western jungler could stand against him. Now, both teams meet again.
And it's just like losing 1v1s and 2v2s like fucking left and right.
To victory? Inspired
disgusting.
Or Owner, the world's reigning champion.
Oh, Owner's a better jungler than Inspired. I'm just gonna say
For
it.
me, this is such a hype matchup because not only are both junglers in such incredible form, but the meta at the moment is shaped so heavily by junglers. I feel like
Owner's too good. I didn't even run ads. They even have an ad break?
But also,
yeah, I'll run an ad real quick. Hope you guys have ad block.
Menace in those team fights, in those skirmishes. So if one of these players gets the edge, I feel like they can just take over the game.
Yeah, and we got to see that from Owner just last series against IG. I felt like he was really showcasing how strong he was in particular. Faker had some iffy games, but Owner I felt like was able to cover for him in a lot of cases. So like for me,
T9 did lose to this.
About Owner, Guma, and Carry
when and who is CFO playing? CFO already played, and yeah, that was hours ago.
He's had issues, but this year has been a
CFO
real
won.
showing for him. At MSI, he looked incredible, so I want to see that carry over. Not in this game, but of course just carry over in the tournament.
And something that you brought
Star is
up
better
before,
jungler.
The
base one, dude, I think that's not really debatable.
IG, and now you're going up against a FlyQuest who might be a bit cold, hasn't had that time to play on stage, hasn't felt that pressure quite yet. But you bring up like Faker might not have had the Faker is
they beat Fnatic.
So many years of
the
Faker
third team from Europe.
The reason that T1 feel indomitable is because, well, they basically have been.
Yeah, I mean, Faker always finds his way to lock in, come into the close clutch moments, find those big carry performances, those big plays when the team needs. And
And
Kerry was
10th
saying
Worlds.
yesterday in his interview that they went into that
Was it
IG
close?
matchup
For
treating
like
it like a knockout
10
game,
minutes?
treating it like it
10,
was a
14
quarter
minutes?
semi-finals, because they knew if they lost, they were out.
And then it
So I
wasn't
feel like,
close.
they
It was
normally
really
are ramped
one-sided.
up. They ramped up over the course of that series, and they might just be warmed up for this match today.
Yeah, and if I look at the FlyQuest side, especially the bot lane, experience is going to be a question mark, but I look at Faker, and that's just a career.
He's a lot of experience.
A lot of experience.
Yeah, good amount, I'd say.
A ton. That's a concern that I have. But yeah, all of that is there, and it's good for him. Guma, as a player, has been someone that has been ultra reliable for this team. So I'm just worried about him. I'm worried
ELT
about going
Bozos
after
losing
Guma.
games.
And I think the interesting thing, tracking over the year, talking to you a lot.
Yo,
as well,
where's
Ox, is kind of
Odor?
Who has been the carry on T1 has changed. We saw a lot of series domestically where it was Owner who really had to step up. Yesterday, we saw some great performances from Guma. And the fact that they can kind of draw names out of a hat, it feels like at certain moments in the tournament, does make them kind of terrifying to contend with.
Yeah, there's a lot of people.
Yo, is Odor okay? Can someone check in on him? His fucking goat got spanked.
Arrows just hitting so
By
consistently.
NA. Third team.
Targeted at times.
Oh, he is there. Okay, okay, good.
He's just a ticking
No,
time
I was
bomb.
afraid he
They're
might have gone
in a deficit.
to
You
the
can always
forest
trust
or
Guma
off the
to farm
balcony.
excellently, find
I have
moments
to
if
just
they're
double check that
able
you're
to claw
okay.
it back. It's Guma that's going to be the reason for it.
Yeah, and now for FlyQuest. Raz, what are you looking at? You've already gotten one.
Yeah.
You flip
Whoa, Fakey's got them hip
You
movement.
predicted T1, didn't you?
He's getting ready to fuck FlyQuest.
You want to flip again? You're 1 for 1 on the flips.
I don't know
Is it
about
time to flip?
I don't look at social media.
You sleep?
personally.
Yo, get to
I just
sleep.
look at what I'm saying.
Hyping up Night all year to see this. I give up.
I don't know
truthfully.
what you're talking about.
For this match, because
I predicted FlyQuest, of course.
I'm shocked because
Yeah.
I
you
see
know, I
two.
feel like you don't have many
Nobody
weaknesses,
misses Moon.
You know, you're a bit of a trader to your.
What are you talking? Give me back that scarf. Give me that. You don't deserve that scarf.
All right, are you gonna throw it on the floor after they lose, like you did with the IG?
Secret Whales beat the Brazilian team.
Merching the merch.
And then the game
KT, the Korean team, beat MKOI, the European team. MKOI was winning really hard, and they threw the whole game. That was disgusting. And then BLG, the best team from China, just lost to the worst team in the tournament. It was in a fucking disgusting way.
Yeah, but there's a lot of hope riding on FlyQuest.
Very
What does this game
cringy.
mean? If they win, are we like full confidence they're going to best of 5, they're dominating? What is this game really going to tell us regardless of result?
If they win based off
He
this,
is,
I think
dude.
It really does showcase a large level of growth, right? Because this is what they have been fighting for. They talk about internationals constantly when you go into interviews and they just
He
beat, like,
got the
Cloud9 or
hip
something, they're like,
movements.
we are focusing on getting better for Worlds. That's all they've ever really cared about. And so that's where, if we're talking about improvement, to answer your last question, it's Busio.
So, yeah, I mean,
especially
NA
going
won.
up against
I
Carrier,
mean,
he
like,
gets kind of compared to in the sense of like
this
little
team has
Carrier or NA
thrown the
Carrier,
hardest?
You hype him up in that case, but Carrier is obviously a
I want to say
superb goat. And
MKOI.
so a lot of that comes into his
Even a
flexibility and his
BLG.
changeable,
I don't know if
obviously,
BLG was
being
ever like
everywhere
that
at the
far
same
ahead.
time. Busio has kind of taken up that mantle. So the number one rule in this game, it doesn't matter for both teams, Bard is banned. For both players, it's not being seen. We're contesting for the Bard ban.
Here's my question though,
Yeah?
because FlyQuest on blue side, do you think they leave it open and fierce pick it? Because we've seen Genji, HLeet yesterday. We saw IG banning Bard every game.
Yeah.
Do FlyQuest leave it open and do they fierce pick it? Because if you don't fierce pick it, T1 are taking it.
BLG threw.
That is happening.
BLG loss
If
was
we get
kind
into
of
a
like
world where Bard is first
crazy.
picked, I don't know what to believe
All I'm
in.
saying, Caitlyn is coming back. We saw Elise earlier, even though Elise didn't look great. I guess BLG just did lose. But Caitlyn is coming back at the very least. There's a chance the return, the Guma carrier, weird stuff in the bot lane. It could come back.
True.
I mean, Carrier even said that like he will ruin Inspired's day if he gets his Bard. So if you leave it open, you know what's happening.
We're not giving it to him. It's just not happening.
Ox, I want to ask you the same question.
Okay, go for it.
T1, obviously, they come in from plans. They're looking pretty good. They're always kind of the dark horse no matter what situation or what form that they're in. If they win here, is it like a big level up where you're like, yes, more confidence, or is this kind of like, you'll just see how it goes? How much is resting on this win?
I mean, I think
life.
whether they win or lose. Is
I mean, dude, I don't know what to say, man. It's actually, I'm still shocked, dude.
Regardless, it's more
That result is so shocking.
If they got stomped, I'd be a bit worried, but if it's a close game, then I would still have confidence they come through. Obviously, if they stomp,
Better
in
they came
direction,
these
we'll be
dance.
feeling really good.
What
And
the fuck?
what was interesting to me, of course, is the weird, like the change in playstyles for FlyQuest in particular.
No,
like, different
MKOI
plays,
lose the
like an
KT.
Icon,
I
connected
can
calls,
like
big
see
plays
that.
like MSI, something because
Like,
Whippo is
gun
a
to my
player that is
head,
very
you know,
much like
If you ask me what are the chances of 100 Thieves beating BLG, I would say like 95-5 or some 90-10.
Is a very strong like Gwen player, and that's something where
I'm going literally through without hands.
all year long. We haven't really seen that from.
Oh.
So I wonder
It was
from the draft what the priority is going to be.
I mean, dude.
Rebel's going to want to go for a
actually,
counterpick, whereas Doran is somebody that you can blind for him, and I think he can do well in those circumstances.
Does Seal play tomorrow?
So
yeah.
top lane is very interesting.
Seal will be on tomorrow.
Especially because with T1 being on the red side, they often leave counterpick for carrier.
Yeah.
So I mean, especially if the bard is banned, I wonder if they leave that for carrier, don't end up getting counterpick for Doran, which gives it over potentially to Whippo.
It's a damn good question, but as the players take to the stage, it's time to get us into the game, and who better to do it than Captain Flowers and Kobe?
We don't know yet. We'll know at the end of the day.
Thank you very much, Desk. Welcome everyone back to
no,
Worlds
tomorrow's BL1.
2025 for our second half of the first day of main stage competition. I am Captain Flowers. That is, of course, Kobe, as Draco said, and we get to start this one.
Level advantage 3 Dragons, which team loses from this?
FlyQuest has been
True.
with thus far in this.
Yeah, tomorrow is still BL1. Every team will play.
As they've drawn T1 as their first opponent.
And it is a warmed up T1. T1 got to warm up on stage versus IG yesterday, Flowers. And we could see it in real time. You know, casting those games, the first couple of games, Owner, you know, had not woken up yet. And there was a very big difference when he did wake up later in the series. And so, yeah, it is a tough task for FlyQuest because T1 are coming in, feel like they're going to be hot.
I see BLG has shamed the entire region.
Right 100 Thieves just injected us with a whole bunch of energy. We were not expecting that. They took down BLG, so I'm all ready. Anything can happen, Flowers. I am super ready for this now. 100 Thieves doing us proud over there, taking down BLG, the LPL #1 seed, and now FlyQuest here going versus T1, the reigning world champions, the back-to-back world champions. But we've got confidence now.
I mean, the NA Hopium is at some high levels in the room right now, my friend. I am ready to see if FlyQuest can stand tall to the challenge of T1. Desk was talking about it a little bit, but specifically the matchup in the jungle. The reigning
For BL1, Doran, and Sandy? I don't think so. I mean, dude, T1 is more disciplined and like solid. Like T1's floor is pretty high. I don't think they're gonna fucking lose. What's T1's record in first Swiss so far?
Especially, you know, when we're
they won against TL.
Always talking about supports in the current meta, and something we also saw yesterday in the series was a lot of lane swaps.
T1 usually does well
T1
in Swiss.
IG, and supports like laning mid even. We had mid lane lane swap duo lanes from
like they're pretty good at BL1. They just draft solid.
A lot of the spotlight as well with these junglers is going to be shared with the supports. Busio on FlyQuest has risen in stardom here, and his Bard versus Carrier's Bard is one of the big champ select topics that we've had, because Busio is our mini North American Carrier.
Yeah, he's our Bard boy.
He's our Bard boy. So since they're blue side, everyone's like, all right, in a best of one, would you really want to first pick Bard? Probably not.
Oh wait,
Maybe
I gotta
like
move my cam.
Full best of series, where then it's like, oh, it
Alright, we're in draft. We're in draft.
The rest of the time versus Carrier, and then you
Yeah, this it's first day Swiss, so both teams 0-0. But I think last year they went 1-0 every time.
It looks like it is at least gonna get through.
Yeah, they beat Team Liquid 1-0, I believe.
Bard, as almost all teams have done versus T1, so maybe they are considering a first pick Bard and take it for Busio.
It's not banned at all. It's Ambessa, Vi, and the Caitlyn that we've seen a lot of priority on so far throughout the day. Banned out by FlyQuest. Other side,
They're first pick Kaisa?
Nara banned out by T1. Now, of course, we have the typical Whippo Kaisa hover. This is not going to be the first pick, but let's see what they really do end up going with. I love this Bard question.
Jarvan, okay.
Jarvan priority shines through.
Yeah, maybe if it's
dude, we're not really seeing any Wukong. Did he get nerfed?
Permaban later on, then maybe, but not quite in a best of one. We'll stick to the Jarvan.
Whippo always hovers, Kaisa, okay.
Jungle. You mentioned the Caitlyn though, and we really are, it seems like, very quickly entering this Caitlyn meta.
Blowout.
You do not.
It was kind of close until it wasn't. BLG kept inting, they were winning, and then they kept throwing it inting.
Ash were very real.
That was pretty bad.
On level, and his Ashe was very good as well. So,
Wukong?
got plenty of champions in the current
Aurora?
that look
I feel
really
like
good
you just
for
go
him.
Aurora, right?
And we're just gonna go right down the normal jungle tier list here, and there it is. We have the copy pasta ready.
Okay.
Because Carrier gave.
What do you got for
Carrier gave one of those, quintessential interviews before this matchup. Sheep Esports interviewed him. We'll wait till they lock the Bard in.
Okay,
But
the
we know
Bard,
they're
okay.
locked in
for Carrier.
Yeah, we know they're going to. And Carrier starts it off so nice. He's like, FlyQuest, they're a very strong team. Their teamwork is really good. They're one of the strong teams. Teams need to watch out for Inspired the most. And then he goes on to say, but if we face them, my Bard is the best in the world. If they let Bard through, Inspired won't be able to step on the rift. So they let Bard through. Carrier has the Bard now. And now Inspired's got to...
Where are the BLG's players swimming to at that performance? Dude, I mean, they still have a few more days to play.
Kaisa locked in next to the Jarvan. We know Jarvan for those big explosive engages from a long way away.
Jesus, the T1 fans are everywhere. BLG's Crim Fly.
In the Nico right next to him.
And since there is a lot of Caitlyn talk going on right now with all the Caitlyn in the last couple of games, the other really successful one, and one that people already had their eyes on coming into the tournament, were lots of Kaisa comps. Kaisa is going to be strong. Dive comps are really
Chill, got bored, decided to end. Well, they inted, then they chilled, then they inted, and then they chilled, and then they inted it, and it was over.
And they're saying we're going to go right into a Kaisa comp, and we're going
Okay,
to go
Xayah?
right into Guma Yushi's Xayah and Carria's Bard.
And I really like the look of the Xayah drafted against the dive that you're already seeing out of the side of FlyQuest, right? Jarvan the big diver. Kaisa wants to fly in next to him. We know how Nico likes to use those sneaky pop blossoms to get in the back line and really just cause havoc. So
J403 today.
Capability, while, you know, the Bard and the Wukong and whatever else they want to draft.
Oh wow, okay, you're right.
Yeah, I mean, Guma Yushi Xayah is famous. Kaisa Xayah is one of the most seen matchups in the history of professional AD carries in League of Legends. So let's move on though to the top lane. Rumble, the first ban here versus Whippo.
Whippo's got a wide champion pool, though. This man, for those who
Yeah, he's
don't
a
know,
wide
been
individual.
watching, much in A this year, Whippo likes to pick a whole lot of different stuff. He's not afraid to play the picks that other people might not
Well,
like in.
I have more faith in T1 than like all the other teams.
Another big blind one.
So I think it'll be solid.
And stuff too. That's been really popular here. So like, those are the kind of ones we're seeing.
I mean, Aurora band. What else is it been? Talia is
They will
available.
go Faker's champion first, but they could give Faker counter pick as well if they want.
You want to go? Oh, Renekton band.
Yeah, there you go. So
Are they
the
gonna
other
blind
pick
Mbessa?
They're expecting you talking about. So maybe Whippo is just, you know, it's like a Scion Whippo game or something like that.
Yeah.
Since the Rumble and Renekton bands do come out.
Well, we've also got the Aurora banned out here by FlyQuest. They know they still need to look at both solo lanes on the side of T1. Ban out a champion that, you know, could go either one of those lanes. Get some extra value out of that. And the last ban will be Faker's Annie.
Okay.
Annie?
Faker had a pretty good Akali game yesterday as well. His mechanics were looking on point. He had some good burst combinations. So we'll see what they end up going with on the side of T1, but probably something that does look for the engages, does look
I
for the
mean,
flanks. That's kinda
don't
why
just go
FlyQuest
Talia
had
here?
Aurora and the Annie, two of
Or
those,
I mean, Mbessa.
premier playmaking ones.
Never mind. Wow. Okay.
Be forced upon
Sante blind.
to also blind pick here into Faker. They're going to give Faker the full counter pick on red side for T1. And this is kind of assuming that Whippo is going to go the Scion or something like that, so they pre-pick the Cassante, which can just...
Mbessa band. Oh, you're right. I'm stupid. Why did ban Renekton?
Urgot or something, you know? Maybe he goes for the Urgot execution, or
How do you
maybe he goes
feel right
for
now?
Mordekaiser.
Fuck guilt.
Up there it is.
My bad.
Okay, the
Whoa,
answer to
Mordekaiser.
is the Mordekaiser for Whippo.
Okay, Whippo Mordekaiser. Let's see how it turns out this time. And what is Quad going to blind? Quad is basically always control mage. So his blind picking is not like the biggest issue for FlyQuest because they pretty much always have him on the
I'm
stage.
becoming a Prime fan. I had
Control
enough.
mage for mid. Rise is still up. Rise is a
5
great
female
choice
bands for
blind.
FlyQuest. Yo!
First pick by Quite HQ.
God damn, that's
So
crazy.
Definitely like this one.
Oh, Rise. Okay, makes sense.
Okay, we've got some powerful tanky AP solo laners here on the side of FlyQuest to go alongside that engage.
They
from
go
the
Galio?
Jarvan. That is your big main engage unless Nico can get a nice flank. But again, usually she requires an angle. She requires a little bit more setup. So pressure on Inspired. But I feel like if you're FlyQuest and somebody's got to have some pressure on her to make some plays, Inspired's a guy you're going to trust to do that.
Certainly so. He has done so much for this FlyQuest team over the last
Oh,
couple
Talia.
of years that they have stuck together.
At least
And we
UP
just
can't
Okay,
disappoint.
so Faker did have some big seismic shoves.
Yo,
the other
okay.
day as well.
I'm pretty good with T1's jab.
Maybe
FlyQuest
he
has their
continues
weird
with
ass
that
shit.
on the
I'm down.
ramp up. The beginnings of that game.
I don't know if
were
giving
not great
carry a
for him, though.
Bard was a good
Getting
idea
a little
though.
bit of a deficit. And so we'll see this time around. I mean, we are obviously like super hyped up right now off the previous game, the 100 Thieves ones. But FlyQuest here going into T1. This one is going to be hyped. Don't let the seeds fool you here as well.
That's, I was going to say, it's a little bit
Don't look at us too
dishonest. You know,
closely.
you can come in, you think, all right, we're up against a number 4 seed. Sure, it's no problem. They're only the winningest organization in the history of the game. They're not only the only team with back-to-back Worlds wins, but with 2 different back-to-back Worlds wins. They're not only the team that has the best player to ever play the game in mid, you know, they're also the LCK number 4 seed.
Yeah,
That's,
so
yeah, it's
so
a little bit dishonest.
easy 1-0 for FlyQuest then, right? Is that what you're saying?
It's definitely going to be a challenge here for the FlyQuest side, but for all of us who have been watching North American competition throughout the year, this has been such an exciting team to watch, such an exciting team to follow, and kind of what Raz was talking about
Fucking
back on the
Hippo,
desk.
man.
They're a team that wants international success. They've come so close twice now, nearly beating Gen G in the best of 5, going all the way to Game 5 at last year's Worlds. Then at this
Yeah, but I mean, Carrier's also really gone Bard.
but again, falling short. Clearly, we're not into the best of 5 stage here at Worlds.
Evan, can women play on the beard? Choose wisely.
FlyQuest are hungry to prove themselves internationally, and if you want to be the best, you've got to beat the best. And I'll tell you what, Kobe, historically,
Well,
T1
after listening to a bunch of experts, I'm gonna say yes. They can.
As usual for T1, let's see. Carrier got Bard. I don't think we'll say that a lot this tournament, Flowers.
Probably not.
So let's get it out of the
No,
way
I think
now.
it's some other
Carrier
like
got
insensitive
Bard.
comment to
It
make
is
to
into
get banned.
Busio. It is into FlyQuest. Let's see what FlyQuest's plan is here because definitely playing with fire.
So we do have the Summoner Spellbook on the side of Carrier and T1, but not on the side of Busio and FlyQuest. So Busio just going for the extra planing power, the extra little bit of damage there with the Comet compared to the utility that Carrier will have throughout the game with the use of the extra Summoners. Doesn't look like either side wants to do anything particularly creative here at level 1. So
Holy shit, 35 games of Bard versus 13? Yeah, I think I know which side I'm picking.
Moving up into the wave here real
At least
quick.
Kevin's just a freak, but he loves women. True.
Starting top sides will be pathing down towards that Bard lane. And Busio and Masu, let's see what they can get done.
Same steps as BLG.
Should be able to push them off. Here.
I guess maybe they're learning. Oh, that's not good.
Sweeper. And so they're able to gain control.
Watch them run the fuck down.
Here in top side, these two will probably just be. I honestly expect these guys to try and get a little bit.
A hole's a hole,
aggressive with
guess
one
so.
another here early on in the game, and as I say it, Doran immediately.
My
jumps
penis
in,
just feels the
missed
same.
Topo strike just slightly to the side there, expecting
That's,
Bwipo
I mean, dude.
to make a slight movement.
I don't know how good Mordekaiser
Right
is in
as
this
Doran went
matchup.
in. So Bwipo got the level up as Doran goes in, and so he's able to handle it just fine.
Okay, so talking about our junglers, because Wukong, we know he doesn't have the greatest early game.
God damn.
Power farm till 6 because he has no CC until then.
Okay.
Maybe we can't talk about junglers.
Doran?
Marching forward. All right, cool. We're fine. What I was going to ask, Wukong we generally think more of for power farming. Jarvan is one of the early game gankers in League of Legends. What are you expecting to see out of this pathing?
Yeah, well, you definitely still want to remain efficient, even with the possibilities of going for early ganks. And so Inspired, as you can see,
I don't know
doing
how this
clear
matchup
as
should
well.
be.
Both of them kind of saving their buffs here, and so pick those
Wow,
up.
okay.
And then, I mean,
It's
you
all the
can
minions.
Go for the mid lane pressure.
Ripple's
on
popping
Faker
off.
And try and burn the flash early.
Very
Ryze
stable.
does have good setup. Jarvan plus Ryze definitely.
Let's
can
see
put
how
pressure
good
on the
Inspired
Juliet,
is.
but
I
the
think
bottom
Oda's
lane,
so good
you know,
in
this is
jungle
gonna
this
be a big
split.
focus for both, so as you're pushing bottom lane here for FlyQuest, I want to see if Inspired actually goes.
Yeah, there's a
for
lot of
pushing
people that
bottom
thought
lane
Quid
alongside
was
Scuttle
bad
Crab.
just
Right now,
because
he's actually
it's not a bad
traversing the
team.
other side,
It's
and
actually kind of
Owner's
funny.
going to be able to grab that one. It's because their bottom lane wants to go for their reset right now. So
Odor is so good, yeah. Good at predicting losers.
swap on the Scuttle Crabs.
MCOY! ELT! Yeah, they cringe. Imagine just like picking the winner, not using your analytical brain. Find out that 100 Thieves should have won that matchup.
Of course, it probably wouldn't, threaten lethal or anything, but
Odor instead of owner? Okay. Maybe you have Odor on the mind.
Trade so far, Flowers. Both of them just trade Scuttles and trade the wards onto Raptors. Very standard here. Is going to see the second clears and give everybody some calm information.
Exactly. Calm being the key word. Nothing crazy, nothing unexpected here in the first clear for either one of our junglers. As Masu and Busio just continuing to have a pretty even lane state here against Gumayushi and Keria. Their wave is going to get pushed after they take control over these last couple of minions. As Doran continually pushes
weird.
Whippo
Is that
up
weird?
to the top side, but he's not
I just took out my pass because it's hot outside, dude.
Either. Honestly, all the lanes going pretty even.
Yeah. Congratulations to the GOAT. Faker, 300th international game, as you saw there. And doing just fine in the opener.
Okay. A little bit of a catch there.
You hear me?
Barbs from Busio to put some damage onto Gumayushi.
Okay.
Crash the wave into the turret. Now Busio will be able to potentially look to clear
Dude,
some wards.
how the fuck?
But no, instead, just going to be another recall here. The double recall from Masu and Busio, just to make sure that they can get that purchase in while they've got the crash.
And now everybody, rightly so, hypes up Bard roams, but Nico roams are huge as well. And so off of this early reset, it is going to be lane swaps for both sides.
Do I really want to read that out loud?
Honestly, with the tunnel making up the extra couple of seconds.
What is crazy? What are you saying? Are you going to teach me about women's anatomy? Their bodily functions? Anthony, I know you are a virgin, so let me teach you about how a woman's body works.
Right there. So that is going to generate a slow push.
Master's degree.
And see how they use this, because this is also going to be mean.
Quid, quad, owner, odor. Oh my god, it's exactly the same! Yo, you got you quid, and he finds this quad. Hey, you got you owner, and it's odor. Oh my god, dude.
Open. Wow, owner opts for the control ward on Dragon first before going for his delayed recall. And
I can't sleep after Knights has sold my shit for 200.
Dragon being number one here.
I don't even know if it's Knight, dude. Knight didn't really do much, but I would blame way more other people than Knight. I would blame Bin, Basewan, and On.
That control ward, but then immediately back away. They know that there might be a couple of
It's just nothing to do with women.
so they're taking their
Yeah,
time
but
with
you're
that.
a woman, so that means you have to have done something, right, to get your masters.
Gonna walk anywhere close to that brush. Doran's making his way over though, and Whippo's ready to follow.
So is owner.
Okay, FlyQuest. They're gonna have.
Oh, he's so useless. Yeah, but I don't remember Knight doing anything that cringe. I mean, there's a few moments, but like the when he was Talia ulting just got fucked by Sion. Okay, Whippo's just in the pit by himself. He's just 1v4? Oh, never mind. What the fuck? Oh, Faker's just in there. Damn. What the fuck?
He wants to go all out, and Inspired has to flash to survive.
All that for nothing?
Either way, but the extra man for T1 gives him control and wins them this dragon.
Yeah, FlyQuest are able to peel and delay long enough.
You only stream on Twitch today? Yeah, I don't know if I can stream on YouTube. I'm afraid to test it out, because if I get banned on YouTube, it's going to be rough.
Their flashes on the Dragon Pit, they actually do all survive.
Like last time when I streamed on YouTube, I got banned.
Summoner, Spellbook, Teleport being a big difference maker there for T1, getting the extra numbers. FlyQuest still all get out.
They don't even get Dragon, actually? What the fuck?
It resets the Dragon, and it's a Mountain Dragon, which is so tanky. It would kind of ruin your tempo, your timing on the map to stick around for it, and so they all go for resets.
That's weird.
And the reason that tempo and timing is so important, my friend, is because everybody's favorite early game objective, the Grubs, just about to spawn here in 5 seconds. You can see a T1 ward in the Grub pit already, but Inspired and Masu already hanging around. You've also got Busio out here disguised as Masu number 2. Well, Masu number 3.
Dude, Riot banned me last time at MSI on my Twitch. Because they forgot to approve my stream. I didn't get banned this time, so that's nice.
I respect that. Inspired, starting up these grubs though, does want to be able to secure at least the first one. Oh, but it starts to reset and lose patience. So FlyQuest,
So I got Scuttle Crab.
to get anything other than just a low health grub, and it's T1 with control over the pit now as owner starts the objective.
He needed like one more auto on that thing. It barely did not get tick under 600.
That better pick, T1.
The original smite there, so Inspired's not able to steal away that one grub.
Dude, I mean, they didn't even do the.
Just collect them.
Yeah, that's a super,
They didn't even do
super
Dragon.
close margin that it actually ends up being potentially pretty significant here for the side of T1, as having all three of the grubs, having the extra damage onto the turrets and the ability to spawn the Void Mites could mean that if they get some early tempo in this game, they get some early push in the side lanes, they could really cause some problems because you're also already working with a team comp that has a Talia.
This is the NA strat, do nothing.
That can really provide
It worked for 100 Thieves. Watch it work for FlyQuest.
Spot to set up some good turret plate money farming.
Okay, they got Faker.
Tangle barbs. Lucio locks him up a little bit, but Tempered Fate guarantees that Faker is not gonna die here today.
This is support gameplay, Flowers.
Okay, they -1, they missed cannon somehow.
And actually, it does land on the Faker. Not going to be any sort of follow-up plays here. As now these supports
-1.
over wards, and this is something that we have just hyped up all year long in LTA North, soon to be LCS. Lucio making so many plays. And him going versus Keria really is a dream.
They deserve that spot. Dude, IG fans are not going to say they deserve anything, dude. Have you seen, did you just watch IG yesterday? Oh my god.
All right, fine. You can have Bard. I'm going to take Nico.
Yeah, I felt like Bartle would have helped FlyQuest if they just moved forward and capitalized on the fact that Faker couldn't get the fuck out.
In this game, and Whippo's Brush Camp does get Guma's ult out.
Yeah, Guma puts a lot of damage back.
Whippo has to run.
On the exit route, so Whippo not feeling confident about trying to find anything more here.
Looking at them plan 7 moves ahead. True. They're too smart.
In the meantime, as Lucio ready to follow up here, Guma Yushi
Oh, Guma. Guma. You fuck up? Oh, you fucked up. Oh, shit, never mind. Oh, Whippo's getting fucked. Damn.
Oh, Whippo just used his Q on the other side of the tunnel, but then he still goes in the tunnel, and it's right
Got
where
tunnel
Keria
baited.
wanted him. That was not a magical journey that Whippo wanted.
Holy shit. Whippo.
He was so close.
Whippo. What the fuck?
Gumayushi still had flash. Gumayushi was just drawing him in. So they get the kill. That is one kill for T1.
Oh yeah, they get Dragon though.
Dragon will be picked up afterwards though for FlyQuest. So Whippo had done a lot of work. He set himself up with the brush camp. You know, he got Gumayushi's Zai ult down. But here, the barrier goes out, and then he takes the magical journey. Like he got out of the Mordekaiser ultimate.
Sorry. Dude, I saw Oda's comment, and I was just thinking, and then Moon commented after. I was like, how pissed would Moon be if I was like, oh, like you can't do your job because you're on your period, dude? That's a sick comment to make. I'm sorry.
So Flowers, they do get something afterwards there for FlyQuest.
I've always disliked Whippo. Now I have a reason to hate to watch him. Dude, that's like Rich's wrath, dude. Rich from H2K, dude, he was like, oh, like, you know, I've always hated Whippo. Fuck Whippo. Now everyone else hates Whippo for legitimate reasons. I get to hate him too, and everyone will agree with me. I'm like, yo, fair enough, dude.
Just so fun to watch.
And that's what you expect from, you know, the players on T1 on the international stage. Guma's like, yeah, I still have my flash. I'm chilling here. You know, you can get close. I'm not going to go down, though. I can calculate your damage. You know, I'm going to just be able to avoid this. And he does not
You're lucky I have on my phone.
And that results in
Uh.
the first kill of the game. This is not going to completely change the game, though, Flowers. So still very tense, very exciting one here that we have ahead of us.
You know what does often?
Kevin, tell Moon the lore. I don't want to explain Whippo lore now.
There are so
She thinks it's me. I did nothing.
Razor's Edge to completely one-sided after a Rift Herald fight that one team takes when they shouldn't have taken. And that Rift Herald is going to be spawning here.
Out of context, Order looks like a fucking psychopath, dude.
Where both teams are at, because a lot
Just
of
constantly talking about everyone's periods and stuff. What the fuck is this? Okay, Inspired gets caught out, but nobody's there to follow up, so gives a fuck.
but they're just going to get a little chunk of damage onto Inspired at the cost of
Whoever says some dumb shit about women, basically, yeah, that's basically the lore.
So they're actually getting some
That's why
leverage on the bottom
I was
side.
stuck
This is
on
Flippo's
Bippo.
rise. So Quad already up at the turret, working on a turret plate for himself, pushing the
It
minion
was
wave in.
pretty dumb.
T1,
It was a pretty dumb comment.
Top side with everyone. Owner's trying to make the most of it with a blue steal.
Yeah, he wants to get it, but Inspired has
Oh.
the better smite. Now
Okay.
Busio using the pop blossom,
Flippo's-
tries to find enough, but
I mean,
instead
Busio's
only
down?
finds his way into the grave. Another kill of a T1 as Inspired has to try to escape with the Weaver's Wall from Faker.
Huh?
Wants to lock him up. Inspired.
Oh my
wants to
god, they're just
sidestep
styling
the
on them.
But no way. 3-0 T1 as they claim the feat of warfare.
T1 do make
Sell dates, help people air rate.
And even though they don't
True.
get the blue buff originally,
True.
they just kill you and take it off your body. Even
It's better
though
on your ass and talk
Inspired was
shit,
able to
right?
slide it away. Owner ends up with it.
Miyushi ready to play aggressive here against Masu on that Kaisa.
I'm sorry,
Talk
is
about
this
how many
supposed to be a
times
good
in
NA
the
team?
past We've seen the Kaisa versus Zaya matchup. If you lock these in, you got to be ready to play aggro when you know you're strong.
Dude, LCS is still a one-team region. That team just happens to be 100 thieves.
With Owner going in.
Oh man.
So they go in on Busio. Busio uses the ultimate,
Busio's
but
just getting
Owner just
fucked,
cyclones
dude.
on him. They take him down immediately.
No, yeah,
And then
you don't
on the
cancel.
stage
I
two,
wouldn't cancel him over it. It's just
not
dumb.
able to hit the flash there,
I mean, he
with
should
the
face
fighting,
some
but
kind
Faker's got
of
it back, don't
punishment.
worry. Got the seismic shove here
Dude, J4
on
Prio
Inspired.
04
They get
today
the
as
extra kill
champion.
as well.
Okay, so 15
Hey.
seconds until the Herald spawns.
Yo,
Both
what's up,
junglers
man?
Got those first items completed. Masu versus Guma. Yushi
Wait, wasn't like
Guma's down to about
Jarvan like
30%.
really strong in
Void
Asia
Spirit
Masters or
down to
ASI?
Masu, however, also losing his HP down to 400. Flashing
Ooh.
away from the Tempered Fate, recognizing
Yeah, good
that
idea.
was
Give
sorely
Carry a
dead
Bard.
sentence if he gets caught.
That's definitely gonna go well.
Yeah, really good stuff here from T1. You know, Guma setting up the possibility.
Patreon
of
helping, that's my goat.
to burn the flash there. They trade heavily. Guma once again not scared. And
Oh,
in the end, here it
man,
comes
dude.
in. Bard ultimate for Kaisa Flash is exactly the value that you want. So
Oh
they can
man,
make some
dude,
repeat
BLG is
plays
gonna
there
make.
now on Masu. Masu's got to be careful.
So
There's a
I wanna go
possibility we
back
can
to
have a
what you
fraudulent
talked
team
about
in
the
2-0
because you had
because
the
100
Costa
Thieves
area talking about how
and
Conquest
BLG.
is a good team, but if I get barred, Inspired's not going to be able to step foot onto the Rift. Well, we are 15 minutes into the game. The Herald is spawned. Yeah, Inspired's doing
Patreon
that
J4
right now.
Inspired.
Plays 0,
Is
1, and
beta
0.
inspired?
No plays made.
Improve his
Well,
better.
Owner goes for another one down here in the bottom lane. Looking to maybe take out Quad, who goes for the Realm Warp to escape. Busio coming up to try
Okay,
to help him, but Carrier
Carrier?
is also here. Redemption
Oh!
comes down, and Quad is dead.
Faker?
Faker taking a kill on
Oh!
that one. As FlyQuest want to try to find something else back.
Faker,
It's
help your
Monster
teammate out.
forward, trying to cut
Oh
off
my
the escape
God.
from Carrier and Owner, but they go on a magical journey and they're already getting away. FlyQuest are too slow to move, and Inspired is caught by Doran as he tries to take the Rift Herald, and that's almost a kill, but Inspired gets away there as the third and Toflo strike won't connect. Now Faker
What is
looking
it?
for maybe another kill here on Busio. Whippo wants to help him. Tangle Barbs won't hit, but the flash into
Okay,
the realm.
Whippo?
wants
Oh,
Faker, but
Whippo!
he is denied.
No fucking way. Okay, I was about to say.
But ultimately shut down. Now Owner's gonna try to get away.
It's a
The
strat to
Mordekaiser
draw
goes
easier
down,
opponents,
very
100%
powerful,
dodging
but he
Gen
already
G
uses
up.
slash. He cannot catch up. Busio wants to go in for the pop blossom, and he finds it. But
Yeah,
he's about to die.
that's kinda
Carrier
cope.
and Gumayushi on the approach. Whippo rooted up under turret. T1 pick up both. It's a 6-1 game.
T1 in the scrap
Oh.
come out ahead again. And it all started with a really beautiful dive that they did on Quad. They kind of trapped Quad, and then Carrier played it really well on Bard. He knows he's trying to Realm Warp out, so Carrier camps the Realm Warp, and he uses his Spellbook Exhaust first. He does not immediately
Okay.
start Binding. He uses the Exhaust, waits out the slow, delays so that the rest of T1 can come help with the dive. Meanwhile, though, Doran here.
Doran?
And Doran working hard to defend this tier 1 turret. Inspired and Quad.
Does he still win
trying to
that?
Force it down. But they've only got it down to about 10% HP. They can't quite finish the kill. Doran holds the line, again getting back up from his team. T1 is so good at making sure that whoever's going to be under pressure has backup when they need it.
And currently, T1 are just outplaying in a lot of these skirmishes. They're just outplaying in some of the scraps that they've had. You know, the jungle, invade on blue on the top side. after
God
they
damn.
engaged it. Speaking of,
Okay, Quad being smacked around by Doran here a little bit, does not want to deal with that melee range Cassante. This is one of the problems with
I mean, they're like losing.
the rise of the two solo lanes when you've already seen Cassante. The Koenig Rookern first item has so much value, and it just allows Doran to play so aggressively because the enemy
Dude, I don't know what the fuck they're doing. Like,
that is a lot of
this Jarvan pick is actually looking kind of fraudulent.
Doran, so it works well
Like, they're not
both
able to
of the
punish
solo lanes, both of
anything.
the split pushers, as you are saying. Meanwhile, Carrier's gonna go up there and lend Doran some extra support.
Oh!
I don't even know if Doran needs
Dude,
it, Kobe.
what the
Quad's already
fuck,
down,
Carrier?
and
Why
that's
is he
the
just
kill for
flashing
Cassante.
every...
7-1 for T1.
Dude, it's looking
These
so
guys
doomed.
are showing FlyQuest a harsh lesson. Here in
It's
their
actually
first
looking
game at
so
Worlds.
doomed. What the
T1's
fuck?
warmed up, like you said. They already got their practice in. They are ready to go.
They certainly are. A lot of these skirmishes, a lot of these side lane plays, even with Carrier throwing out some of these cosmic bindings, splashes, it doesn't matter. They still find the kill in the end.
Oh, Carrier's just messing with him at this point. Busio jumping forward, looks for the pop blossom. Meanwhile, down here in the bottom lane, bit of a problem for Bwipo. At least they got the shutdown onto Carrier up in the top side. At the same time, Bwipo wants to try to get one kill before he comes out of the death realm, but it's not gonna happen. The grasp can't quite find the kill.
Dude, I don't even know what the fuck FlyQuest are doing.
More money in the T1 pockets, a 1-for-1.
I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what the fuck he's doing.
After that as well. Although FlyQuest did, in the end, punish Carrier having no flash on the Bard, Busio, Super Blast Cone, is able to set it up for Masu and Killer Instinct. That may be a small ray of hope there, Flowers, for FlyQuest. Getting the one kill onto Masu, getting some money here into the Kaisa. I mean, this is a dive, composition with the Jarvan, with the Nico.
Get behind that.
So maybe they can do some like side lane plays after all.
Oh,
can make some picks.
true. I appreciate good jiggle physics.
Power spike for Masu.
Having the Kraken Slayer, the Ginsu's very powerful together.
I just fantastic punching air right now. Yo, dude, IG would have been way better than FlyQuest for sure.
3 more stacks in the Rod of Ages, but does have the fully evolved Seraphs, so the Rise is getting pretty powerful himself. Faker's Talia, however, still ahead in gold, 2-1 and 3 on that pick. Still deathless for Owner on the Wukong here too, doing very well into this Jarvan that, remember, was first picked for the side of FlyQuest and inspired the playmaker, right? The player of the year in the LTA. 0-1 and 0 on the Jarvan, has not been able to find those angles, not been able to find those plays in these first.
Has FlyQuest done anything this game?
Have been just team pressure from T1. And outperforming in the skirmishes, and now it's resulted in all 3.
Oh, I mean, Carrier's having a fucking masterclass though. He's playing really well.
The map is quickly going under T1 control.
Alright, T1 trying to force their way further.
He got 2 kills.
Jungle,
Yeah, great.
into the immediate pop.
Okay, dude, they're copying CFO.
Under a little bit of pressure here on the side.
Oh, they're getting fucked.
Cataclysm, but Lucio's first to die.
Oh my god, dude, they're throwing oh, fuck! The 2-man flip! Oh, they're just so fucked. They're actually getting so fucked.
Down by the blades of Gumayushi. Whippos in the death realm for a little bit longer. He'll take out Carrier, but what about afterwards? There's no way to survive a triple kill for Guma, and T1 team fighting takes them down.
Masu's still here, but the rest of T1 the rest of T1 are going for the Otacon, Masu going for the execute. Or getting for the escape.
Yeah, maybe he can get away,
He's
actually.
good.
All right. Well, as long as he
Damn.
can recall, he gets stuck somewhere.
Yeah, he's chilling. Meanwhile, the Otacon, as you can see, being taken by Faker and Guma.
Yeah, best bar play in the world.
But you can avoid those spells pretty easily. Just stick in towards the center.
Oh, you can hear the reaction from the crowd. It was close. The Doran nearly on the escape there. But that is Otacon.
Oh, dude, the Bears top was so cringe, dude.
Trying to win a little bit crazy.
I don't think IG would have ever been T1.
They have overcommitted into our
Yeah, Riot doesn't want to have 4 or 8 Eastern teams. So they're trying to give the West more hope. Dude, Carrier actually is playing this so well. Like the peeling onto fucking Guma was so good.
Jarvan going after Guma, but there was no follow-up there, so Guma was able to kill him, and then the other side of the fight was so delayed, so chased, that T1 pick up the extra
I just don't, I'm trying to remember the game. I don't know what it's like FlyQuest has done. Oh, Carrier. Actually so good. Oh my god, they're actually so good. Oh my god, Booster stunned himself.
Goes back to the spawn platform. Masu's next. T1 are just playing better. Back in the mid lane, Whippo
They
at
have
least
worlds
tries
in
to find
Japan.
something here in Gumayushi. He's got him in the death
the
round.
fuck?
The feathers fly, but the Zaya dies. A shutdown
How
to
the fuck
Whippo,
did they die?
but Doran's not gonna let it go unavenged as Whippo is the last to fall and T1
Gotta get as many views as T1 at Worlds.
They chased
True.
them all down. Flowers now T1 alone on the Rift with their minions. Will be able to celebrate. Owner's just gonna take away the rest of your jungle camps afterwards.
There might be an international tournament in Japan. It's just like Japan's expensive.
This one,
HLA will be good. Oh, that one will be good. I mean, the one match I thought was gonna be boring wasn't boring. Like BLG 100T was actually really hype, right?
You see the redemption?
This one kind of feels boring for some. Like, it does feel like FlyQuest is rolling over and dying. But that USD.
Teleporting afterwards out of there with this spell.
I mean, you have to fly in all these teams, right? I can't imagine it'd be like cheap. And actually, hentai invitational, the IHI.
Carrier getting caught out here a little bit, but where's the damage from FlyQuest?
Okay.
Tempered Fate doesn't really get anything here. Third and Tofo's
There it is. There he goes. Owner's popping off.
And T1 continue the push. Masu gets slowed down.
Oh, Masu. Oh my God. Busio just fucking dies.
Meanwhile, Doran trying to create a little bit of space, does end up dying, trying to kill Masu off. Quad
Guma's just popping off, right? Oh, wait. Whoa.
But now he's in the back line.
What the fuck? Is Mordecai that strong?
The fight is bloody.
I love you, Owner. Goat, you're way better than Knight.
Refusing to stop fighting. They will continue to fight their way out of this. I mean, objective bounties are up, so Whippo getting the double kill, running through and killing Guma again, opens up the opportunity, even though they're going to lose this Dragon Flowers. It is only the second Dragon for T1, so that's a long timer towards the Dragon Soul. And with objective bounties
Wait,
up,
Crazy, you still live in Tokyo, right?
That is a solo tower for the Rise. It is objective bounty boosted, extra gold there.
But near Tokyo or whatever the fuck, right?
Well, this is certainly T1.
Japan crowd is goated. Does she have LCP operate in Japan? Okay. Yeah. I mean, there's talks about maybe LCP being in Japan, like Tokyo. We'll see. It's just that, like, I don't know. I mean, Vietnam is cheaper, right, than Tokyo. Goal lead is slowly closing. What are you doing? No? Yagao better than Knight? Anyone know whether Yagao's lost to any NA teams before?
That can be bad. It all depends on the day. But he's not.
Well, I mean, Knight's lost to Vietnamese teams, so I might as well add another one.
I actually do love the Hexplate builds for Mordekaiser. You always have the Shy like destroy a Nexus with that one, but it got really popular when they just buffed up Hexplate.
I think it'd be cool if we had LCP in Japan. Well, maybe in the future.
So like, with all that speed,
CFO Japan tour after Worlds.
It does provide.
If we have enough fans, we're trying to get more Japanese fans. It's taking time. Just said Yagao's better. Oh my God, you just woke up Odor. Holy shit, there goes Odors.
You know, Cassante there with the Canic Rooker that you
Pissed him
mentioned,
off.
so it's hard to soften up Cassante, even in that side lane. Of course, he does know, even if people try and go gank him while he's split pushing,
He might win a series. Bali? Dude, I mean, we could have an OCE. Oh, dude, I would hate if LCP was in Australia. I actually would be like, motherfucker, really? Australia? Have it somewhere nice?
That battlefield is now very interesting because the death cap is completed for Quad's
What
Rise.
legends is Owner using?
Completed for Busio's Nico to be able to
Wukong?
make those haphazard engages without the immediate consequence.
What?
But at the same time, Owner's got Guardian Angel.
The fuck does that mean?
In there without worrying about dying.
Yeah, the internet, I mean, dude, like, Japan is just as expensive, but just way better. Just having Japan, dude. Fuck Australia.
There's going to be a lot of gray screens.
Yep, and T1 want to force the
Oh,
issue.
the champion.
They've got some big advantages.
Oh, I knew? That makes sense.
9 stacks on his Dark
I
Shield.
too would gamble my life savings on a game I don't fully understand. Inspired? Can he steal it? Wait, he flashes out of the pit? Okay, I mean, this actually might be good. Oh! What?
Masu. He's alone behind the FlyQuest
What the
line,
fuck?
and more damage from Whippo.
Who the
He's gonna
fuck?
at least get his Guardian
Wait,
Angel.
did
Now T1
carry out
scattering back
Bart
away.
all owner
As
there?
tries to use the blast cone to escape, and he will do it. T1
What?
takes the Baron and then trades 1-for-1.
That is a Guardian.
I don't know how the fuck owner lived, but what the fuck?
Value, he just barely got over the Brambleback wall.
Yeah, not kill, but dude, for a second I was like, wait, is that like I thought there was a Silas? What the fuck was that? Okay, first bad Bartle by Carrier.
But they only got
Dude,
the one.
I mean, Inspired went in and he jumps out, flashes out. I don't understand that.
By this magical journey, Guma
Yeah.
flash into the magical
Okay,
journey.
I'm watching.
Owner takes it out as well, and then the realm
Oh,
right here,
wait, why did Owner walk into that?
area because of that one, and then Owner.
Wait, why did Carrier ult the location that they're trying to teleport to instead of where they were standing and ulting?
Which results in T1 with the Baron buff.
Yeah.
Power left for them. And with all that extra gold,
Not anything about lead, but my god, this dude, that's crazy. Yeah, dude, that's. Okay.
Currently at about plus 1800, so only a little bit more than the default value of claiming the Baron, but I'm sure they have plans for this next minute and a half to gain more value out of that. Doran,
Dude, I think isn't that the first time NA beat the Eastern team since like 2019?
But it's quickly becoming more and more
Maybe since Bliss was invented.
Yep, I would say he accomplished that goal, Flowers. He took
Ever wanted to use
almost
Bartle?
zero damage.
Yeah,
Barely got
but
through
no
the
TV
Panic
yet because
Rocket
Doran
By the time
interrupted
he walked away, here we
Rise.
go, though.
Quad gonna be your target. Faker rides the Weaver's wall, trying to put the pressure onto the enemy. While
No,
Owner
I don't think
starts
LCP is gonna move to
FlyQuest
Vietnam
at the same time.
completely. They just
Remember,
built
no
the
cheating anymore,
LCP
and Whippo's
studio.
trying to trap the death round. Shut down for the Mordekaiser, and FlyQuest are looking
It'd be
for
a
little
lot
bit
of
more.
money to like
Chase is
use, you know?
continuing, but they can't quite find any angle here. The realm
Like you
warp
build a
is
new
available.
studio and then you
Not
just
quite
move
the
out of it.
range.
Like
Now
that
carry
makes
the
no
target here
sense.
from Whippo. Tempered Fate hits no
Okay.
mark. Whippo in the middle of everything. He dies before he can find the shield. As
ELP
T1
tuning in groups
trade
2020.
one
Okay.
back.
Okay, so BL1's maybe it's happened more
Inspired with
recently.
that one. Masu looking for an opportunity to fire off here with a Kaisa, but he cannot get close. It's so
Ugh.
dangerous up against Faker's Talia.
That was great from Carrier, just using his own body to create that play. He knows Mordekaiser ult just was used to kill off Owner, and so he goes in and he actually makes it a 1-for-1, allowing T1 to answer. But now, the Dragon.
Okay. Dragon started by FlyQuest, but immediately responded by T1.
Oh!
Another seismic shove this time
Oh,
to
nice
Busio.
Nico, Busio.
No value.
What?
Chemtech Drake over
Kuma
to
got it.
Gumayushi. Doran trying to get away. Busio at
Gumayushi's the
100
dragon
HP.
stealing
Gumayushi still
god,
has to step
dude.
forward. Nice shove there onto quad, but they
Is he
aren't
the
gonna kill him
greatest
here just yet. Sheriff's
objective
embrace shield
stealer
keeps
of
him
all
alive.
time?
Realm Warp for the defense. Masu's gonna try to get away with that as Inspired uses EQ to get over the wall. Now
Wait, they're
teleport
flanking.
Coming in from T1. It's Doran.
T1.
Cut him off at their own tier 3
What the
turret
fuck?
here in the bottom lane. The
Is this even good for them?
and now Doran stands between them and safety. Whippo's trying to help out his team as Quad looks to turn it around. They
Okay.
found it to Faker,
Oh!
and Quad takes
Faker's
it out.
down.
FlyQuest
Oh, here's
continues to
Owner.
away, but
Oh!
survived.
The blast code knocked him into the Wukong clone.
And Quad barely gets away over the wall. Owner's still on his
Damn.
flash. Masu continues to run in the third, and Tofo strike doesn't hit, but T1 still has the push.
T1 chasing them across the map.
What
and
the
now they're
fuck?
inside the base, Flowers.
I think it's, yeah, dude.
24 kills to
This game is
T1,
going kind of
and
a
they
little
will
bit
be able to
crazy.
take the inhibitor.
Inhibitor number 1 is down, and T1 is not done. Mid lane tier 2 turret, the next target here. As Doran
Wait,
just gonna
Doran,
step forward, start
are you
putting
just gonna
the
tank
autos
towers for
into
free?
that one. The rest of the team is right behind him. They'll shove up this wave. The extra power, those void grubs that we talked about earlier, allowing them to just bulldoze these structures.
Oh!
And again, Whippo in some
Whippo?
danger. Does have the stasis to keep himself alive this time, so not another kill for T1.
Dragon Slayer Guma.
Turret remains gone as well. Busio taking
He's done it so many times at this point.
damage there from the blade caller.
Actually crazy.
And man, every single time it looks like FlyQuest might be getting something. T1 gets something back. Let's take a
Actually
look
crazy.
at how everything happened.
What the
Guma
fuck
able
is
to lay
this,
down some
dude?
feathers and take the dragon. So Faker spaces Busio really nicely, by the way. Inspired tries to slip back in, but Guma stole yesterday dragon with Yunara. He steals one with Zaya this time. And obviously he's done it with Varus, but anyways, back to the actual fight there. They started out with really nice spacing on Busio on the, well, let's take a look at this one as well. Carrier able to find him as on the backside. We didn't get that one, but that's a nice little support versus support action there. I guess punishment for letting me have the bar.
What was the last number? 27?
About the super blast cone actually hitting Inspire into the clone that was already spinning to finish off.
Yeah, that was wild.
Just needed a tiny bit of extra damage, and it was like this ping pong ball that goes
That was
right.
some Beyblade action. I have no idea. I don't think I've ever seen that before.
Beyblade!
Cool. It is a 6,000 gold lead still for the side of T1. Gumayushi securing that last Drake with his Blade Caller also means that they are on Soul Point. 2 minutes from now, they'll be able to fight for the Soul, and FlyQuest are going to feel compelled to try to defend it. But before that, just 15 seconds until the next Baron spawns, and it's T1 with immediate control over the area. FlyQuest want to step forward here, but Doran's doing a great job being the space creator, being the one who prevents anybody else on FlyQuest from stepping
I mean, I don't know how they're
towards
gonna
Gumayushi, towards Faker, towards
go
anybody.
forward.
FlyQuest really have to pick their moments carefully on how they want to step
No 20 minute gameplay. It's really hard to win in 20 minutes.
No seismic shove to find any value here just yet.
I mean, BLG 100 Thieves would have been one of those games that could have happened. But obviously BLG lost, so fuck it.
This thing. Weaver's wall won't allow FlyQuest anywhere near it, and T1 has already claimed the objective. Now Whippo's got to
Okay.
Pop Blossom finds Faker.
Damn.
She's already killed Buzio.
Oh my god, dude. Mordecai's actually so strong. Whoa!
And T1
it's a game.
tears them apart.
It's over!
They thought they had to, but T1 would not let it happen.
Okay, I did predict T1. Dude, I'm 4 out of 5 predictions correct. The one prediction I got wrong is BLG 100. That's fucking wild, dude.
Tall task, and they could not stand up to the moment. T1 prove why that number 4 seed title isn't what it seems, and they'll smash FlyQuest in this game.
They are warmed up already.
The worst LCK team just beat the best North American team.
Another action-packed game from them.
Is LPL is this bad?
This time, just 4 T1 themselves. Faker.
See what else got wrong except for some freak.
We got a fun one. I mean,
yeah, some freak.
We're gonna give Carry a Bard.
There's someone out there.
Let's try it. It's a best of one.
Well, Carrier talked the talk, then he walked the walk. Desk,
what
do you guys have to say?
To be honest with you, we were already talking about that jungle matchup, but I think we have to shift focus and perhaps start with a very simple game of Hangman. Now you only
The best
get one
NA team?
guest
Hey!
rep.
Maybe it's 100 Thieves is the real best NA team and not,
The house loves T1.
what's it
And
called?
I think that a lot of them would probably know the answer.
Fly.
Question.
It's not that
We have a
difficult.
B, a blank, and an N. A B, a blank, an R, and a D.
Bin Bard? No, Bin Bird. Bin Bird.
Bin Bird? You think the
Raz,
Zaya was the
Raz, you
problem?
had one job. You had one.
You think the Zaya was... I mean, he was pretty good in Zaya. Guma had a great Zaya game. Come on, one more. You can get this. You can do this.
Ben Bard!
That's right. That's right.
Yeah, okay, yeah, finish that off.
Look.
Hey!
Yeah, Dragon's charisma check. It was all about the Bard.
Dude, why did they tell FlyQuest before the match started?
You know, destructive.
Oh, that's the problem, man.
Matchup. Owner had the owner.
LCK are all away matches for them.
A lot of work there. I feel like Inspired was quiet in the early game. You're looking at him like he has to provide the answer as to why Inspired. This is you. You need to answer.
What
this
is
question,
it?
brother.
Next we have.
You're going up
Oh,
against the
HLE versus
best, and
AL.
that's
That
the
will be
reality,
hype.
right?
That will be
So,
exciting.
I
think I have HLE win.
Just say it. No, just say it.
But yeah, I think that'll be good.
Oh god, you do that all the time though.
We literally put
Jarvan 04.
He just comes on to every day.
Oh, whoever picks Jarvan just will lose.
Yeah,
This is job.
honestly,
He's been training.
So he gets paid the big.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, Owner had an incredible game, and I feel like it's just been tough to. Anytime he has started.
Worlds is T1's home. Yeah, I know that. I know.
And make it really tough for Inspired to play his game. And yeah, you're right.
I still can't get over the fact that 100 Thieves won, dude.
I mean, this one, the synergy between Guma
I mean, I don't know, like,
Guma in the death
it
realm,
didn't feel
with
like
the
FlyQuest
portal
was
waiting
ever in a
Guma,
position to
knowing
win.
where to go to be ready for
You know what I'm
clear the
saying?
communication
It always
quickest
felt
to
like
for them.
they're
Well, we even check the player teams.
losing.
Carry is looking at his screen to make sure he puts the portal in the exact right position, so when he comes out, it's just an easy.
Dallas Vegas gonna fight. Please, can we just have a different winner? Does Faker need to win everything? Come on, Faker, don't be selfish.
Masterclass, we get Inspired dashing out into the double stun. Then we see Masu comes over. Oh, I want to join the fight. Okay, little timeout. That's completely fine. Stunned immediately out of it. It's just devastation. And I feel like look, Lucio is a fantastic Bard player. If you're going to leave it open, though, you got to first pick it. Because you know that T1 are taking it on red side immediately, and you can't let Carrier have Bard. Because you know what teams didn't let Carrier have Bard?
TFO, that's true. TFO's going to be the grand finals.
Yesterday was IG, you
Yeah.
know? And I feel like it's
The Kai'Sa was their win
we
condition, but
know
the end
we
is
have
so
a
hard.
good Bard
True.
player, then pick it.
And it's
'Cause if
not
you don't
a it's
pick
not
it,
a best
then
of
ban it.
5. You don't get to test
Oh, the
once.
T1 get the
You don't
LPL
to
buff
see,
for every
is he
match that
still
they play
the
China?
go-to
Maybe.
over, maybe.
It was just
Skins,
OP.
by the way?
I did.
Brain gap,
I think
dude.
that might have been his skin. I'm not 100%.
Let's go.
What did he
Alright.
when did he get that skin?
Yeah, I'm
When
gonna use
did
the
he get
bathroom
that
again,
skin?
dude.
I don't know.
My
have played pretty well, he might
butthole's
have
like
won something. But
having
Flyquest won
issues.
stuff too, just
Oh.
domestically.
Yeah, that's fair. That's a fair point.
Alright, I'm gonna go
And you can
take
see,
another
obviously,
shit.
Flyquest
I'll be
was
back in like
innovation
5-10
coming out. I
minutes
like
or
the
something.
experimental
BRB.
aspect from Whippo. There was some silver lining to this cloud, but otherwise a very dominant showing for T1.
100%. And we said a lot, and we're singing the praises of the Bard, but you can see from the damage there, Guma was that ticking time bomb that we were talking about, and every flick was being landed in fights by Faker. He, I think, had an exceptional game. So congratulations to them on that one. That was ridiculous.
Absolutely was. We'll see how Flyquest shape up in the games to come, as well as T1. In the meantime, we're going to hear from Faker on the other side before AL and HLE face off. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Enemy jungle, but the Realm Warp into the immediate Pop Blossom. It finds Owner, but nobody else. Now Gumayushi under a little bit of pressure here on the side. Inspired goes in with the Cataclysm, but Lucio's first to die. Owner still trying to get away. Flashes into the rush to buy a little bit more time, but Acathian Rain gets him. T1 still got more men. Quad in the middle of everybody, and he's cut down by the blades of Gumayushi. Whippo's in the death realm for a little bit longer. He'll take out Keria, but what about afterwards? There's no way to survive. A triple kill for Guma, and T1 team fighting takes them down.
All right, guys, I just landed in China. Let's go. Play the local way, pay your way. Have you ever seen the Great Wall at night? Play the local way, pay your way.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Welcome back to the Verizon post-game interview. I'm here joined by the one and only, the GOAT, the Faker. Congratulations on the win.
Thank you.
So first question, I want to know your reaction, the T1 players' first reaction after the draw result yesterday, because Keria also mentioned that because we are the 4-seeded team, we are about to get tough opponents throughout the Swiss stage. So were you happy with the draw result yesterday?
저는 뭐 사실 조추첨은 그렇게 크게 신경은 안 썼던 것 같고, 왜냐면 스위스 스테이지에서는 결국에는 어떤 팀이든 다음 라운드에서 만날 수 있기 때문에 크게 신경 안 썼고, 혹시 뭐 패배를 하더라도 계속해서 이겨야 되는 경기들이 많다 보니까 그렇게 신경을 안 썼던 것 같고요. 그리고 플라이퀘스트 같은 팀 같은 경우에는 또 작년에도 그렇고 올해도 그렇고 리그에서 굉장히 좋은 모습을 많이 보였다 보니까 그런 부분들이 조금 경계되긴 했던 것 같습니다.
Well, I didn't really mind too much about the draw result because it's Swiss stage, so we're going to end up playing many different teams anyway. So I wasn't too worried about the draw result, although there's a chance of us picking 1 or 2 losses throughout the Swiss stage. In the end, we have to pick up as many wins as possible, 3 wins, in order to get it out. And also about FlightQuest, well, they have been pretty dominant this year and also last year as well domestically. So I was a little bit worried about the matchup at some point, but still, I think we managed to pick up a good win in the end. Speaking of FlightQuest, he already mentioned that they were dominant domestically, but they are also known to have a lot of upsets internationally as well. So I want to ask him, what did he focus on in terms of the preparation? 말씀하신 것처럼 FlightQuest가 워낙 자국 리그에서도 강한 모습 보여줬지만 국제전에서도 언제나 업셋을 잘 만들어내거든요. 준비 과정에 있어서 어느 부분을 좀 주의하시면서 준비하셨나요?
사실 준비 과정이 하루 정도밖에 있지 않아서 상대방이 좋아하는 그런 픽들이나 그런 챔피언들을 좀 두지 않으려고 저희가 준비를 했던 것 같고 하루 정도 기간 동안 최대한 컨디션 관리를 잘하려고 했던 것 같습니다.
Honestly, we had about a night to prepare, so we wanted to make sure that we don't let the opponents pick the favorite champions they like to play, and also we focus on maintaining our best form and condition. Speaking of favorite picks, they let Curious Bart through, so I want to know T1 players' reaction to that. 좋아하는 픽을 안 주려고 T1을 준비하셨다고 했는데 상대팀에서는 캐리어 선수의 바드를 풀었어요. 그 당시에 선수분들 반응은 어땠나요?
솔직히 요즘엔 좀 많이 밴을 해가지고 예상을 하지 못했었는데 또 캐리아 선수가 워낙 바드를 잘하니까 또 믿고 팀에서 픽을 하자고 얘기를 했던 것 같습니다.
Honestly, I didn't see it coming because recently a lot of teams have been target banning Bard, but it was let through, and we have a huge faith in Curious Bard play, so we wanted to give him a go. And this is Faker's 10th Worlds. Your 10th World here in 2025, hosted in China. What does this 10th Worlds mean to you, and how would you like to look back at your legacy of decade?
뭐 10번이나 월제 왔다는 게 사실 뭐 그렇게까지 신경을 쓰고 있진 않았는데 또 들으니까 또 오래 했구나라는 생각이 드는 것 같고 그만큼 또 응원해 주시고 축하해 주시는 팬분들이 항상 계시다는 게 굉장히 감사한 것 같습니다.
그리고 10년을 한번 돌아본다면 좀 어떤 소회가 드시나요?
많이 했구나. 네.
Honestly, I was not aware that this was my 10th Worlds, but after a lot of people mentioned it, I kind of realized, whoa, I've been out here for a long time, and I'm really, really grateful to have so many fans always supporting and celebrating my kind of records and milestones together. So I asked him one more time, so how would you like to look back at your 10-year-long legacy? He was like, whoa, I was out here for a long time, and that was it. Thank you, Faker, one more time for the interview, and I'm going to toss it to the analyst desk. Thank you.
I love everything about that. It's just another year, bro. What are you talking about? Yeah, it's a year.
Been a long
It just
time.
keeps going. That's why he's the GOAT.
Put the trophy in the bag.
Yeah. And there is a Chinese saying about Faker, Chinese comments about Faker, talking about he is the tallest mountain of League of Legends, and he is the longest river of League of Legends.
Yeah. I mean, it feels like he's pretty indomitable. Welcome, Huainan, from the LPL broadcast. A caster who I'm sure... Dude, I'm sure you're popping off, although I'm sad that I don't understand Mandarin. Raz, is he good? I know you're
damn good.
Damn good. We got one of the best casters in the biz from the LPL broadcast. And who better to introduce us to this AL lineup than you? And especially, we want to talk a little bit about that jungle position.
Okay, the jungle position. I think Tarzan is a good player. Also, the Peanut is a good player. And the junglers of this matchup is just so crucial today. Still, I need to calm myself down because of the BLG slots.
Completely understandable. I mean, it's funny that both of these junglers have like kind of different objectives where like all of anyone's legends pull the resources into Tarzan. Tarzan is like honestly a goat of a jungler, whereas Peanut's trying to calm the boys down like a reasonable force.
Yeah, be careful about his Xin Zhao and be careful about his Kondo. I think that is the two champions that can respect himself most.
Yeah.
And for Tarzan, he made it for the 5th time in the world with 4 different organizations with 19
Oh, sorry about that.
teammates.
Oh.
He's himself every year.
Yeah, and it feels like the evolution of that player, he just continues to look better and better.
I don't know if there are noob casters.
For a little bit in the career to have that.
Maybe someone's doing a noob CoStream.
Peanut.
But all the people that are doing CoStreams are like pretty
both guys who make big
league
plays.
focused.
A lot of early games live or die on both these players.
I think Peanut struggled a good amount since sort of Road to MSI when they missed out on making MSI. I think Zeka's been having some rough performances as well, and obviously jungle kind of lives on the back of mid, so better performances during playoffs. But I think this is definitely a matchup I'd favor towards Tarzan in current form.
Yeah, makes a lot of sense, especially when you look at how well AL played at MSI.
Pan past the other. Although that's the casters.
We know names in the West, like BLG.
The interview and then the casting desk and then the analyst desk are all in one line.
3 times to the Silver Scrapes against Genji, against T1, and against Genji at EWC. And also, they beat HLE at EWC as well.
They did. That is a fact.
But actually, they struggled a lot in Split 3 and LPL. They went back to China and they got 2-4 for the beginning of the Split 3.
That's a
Who is
pretty rough
this?
one. Does that change? Is that changing the faith and all in them?
Yeah,
what are you thinking?
Everybody was expecting they dominate LPL after they coming back from MSI and AWC, but they just didn't.
So why do you think they struggled so much coming back? What do you think went wrong?
I think it's mainly because of Shanks. And if you don't dominate the mid lane, you just can't dominate the lane with their playstyle because they need to invade the jungle, and that really needs the mid prior.
I like Ox.
Yeah, it's interesting, obviously, when you have that dominant mid lane, so
making desk in between.
Ox on the opposite side.
Oh my
HLE
god, dude! I get my own fucking desk.
And then we kind of saw that high, and they haven't really gotten back to that high. So what should we be expecting when we look at this HLE lineup?
You know, it's been an inconsistent year. I feel we've seen them at absolutely massive highs. First stand was a huge achievement for them. After that, we were thinking, hey, this swap has worked out so well. This is the team to beat for the year. And they continued that high up until that Road to MSI qualifier where they suffered a rough defeat. They suffered a really painful loss to Genji where they got reverse swept, and then they got swept by T1. They sort of had a resurgence during playoffs. They did end up losing in the final to Genji, but we've seen a bit of resurgence in form.
I just had the one.
There's been so many games.
No, I was just, I don't know, dude. I was taking massive shits.
For Life Esports again because when the team was struggling, it
I
was
think, what did I
carry
even
position,
eat?
which is funny to me because so much of
I mean, I had a lot of
Tarzan,
sushi
so
last
much
night, but
HLE is about Viper. It's that Griffin.
I don't know.
Sort of
I guess I just ate a lot.
Viper, obvious player who's no stranger to the LPL and these kind of matchups. But I do want to check in with the fans. Let's see how they voted. At MasterCard GG on X, the MasterCard fan vote. They're calling the match HLE 77.
Whoa!
What is that?
Why not? What
I
do you
don't think they know. They just don't know AL yet.
Yeah.
Give them some time.
Yes, 3 months ago, AL just beat HOE, and now 3 months after, they thought 77%.
Ox, you're the LCK representative. How Delulu is the 77%? Is it fair?
I don't think that's. I think it'd be a lot closer than that. You know,
I don't know. I think HLE are pretty fucking good.
I'd say like 60, 40, 50.
Year to win worlds with black outfit. Oh yeah. That's why all the like teams have a black jersey for the most part.
Fighting AL.
Honestly,
Let's go!
That's all we need. Let's send it back to Flowers and Kobe to get us into this absolute banger.
Oh, not AL though. They're still wearing white.
Everybody, welcome back.
He's got a black jacket over.
Of the day. Game number 5 was a dominant showing by the reigning world champions.
Yeah,
and
white, black, yeah,
HLE
repeat.
and AL
This is
go
the year
head-to-head.
of
You know what, I have
black.
to agree. I think what they were talking about with the fans just don't know enough about AL because this isn't one of those super well-known LPL teams like Top Esports or like BLG or like IG. People just
Tabe,
like,
let's
wait a
go.
second,
Come on, AL, show us some life.
Panda? What's going
Actually,
on over here? I'm going to vote for
what did I
HLE
predict?
because they won first stand. But I do think after
I
seeing
predict HLE to win.
MSI, I'm excited to see what they've got here at Worlds.
Yeah, I mean, people are excited to see if they can get back to that level because they have been slumping, and especially as they put it out on the desk.
Okay,
you
we
know,
have to do more
Shanks
games,
definitely
and then we're
hasn't
done
been
for
up
the
to his
day.
MSI level,
Oh, then we
so
have
we'll
group
see.
draws.
Both Shanks and Zeka are mid laners that people have questions about, and what their form is going to be like at this particular moment.
Today's been a pretty
at
smooth
this
day.
particular moment in time, because that is what matters now. You know, it doesn't matter what happened 3 months ago either for these teams. It matters how you show up on the world stage at the moment here, and I honestly agree with them too. I want to see a lot of fighting. I hope that we get a lot of action.
Best kind.
You usually get a lot of fighting and a lot of action when you watch AL games. So I think that
We
will
might see LEC versus LEC and LPL versus
of
LPL,
course, I am
maybe.
jungle bias, but the jungle matchup is just
The way
so
the
good.
Swiss is
I mean, Peanut
forming,
is
it's
in his
possible.
last year here. He's going into military service after this, so you know, so many emotions there. He's been playing for so long, such a legacy for this guy.
I mean, all the
He
great
really
teams
is.
seem
He
to be
can
winning.
such a really big
It's hard to
playmaker.
predict against
I mean,
Korea.
he's playing a Tarzan who can be a big playmaker and can carry games and be an actual jungle carry. So it's a very interesting clash of styles here.
All right, let's see it.
between
Let's
the
see
two,
it.
And a lot riding on it for both of them.
All right, let's get into it. Let's see what we've got here between the LCK and the LPL. I do believe that is a typo there at the top, and HLE is LCK number 2. Otherwise, I think Gen G's going to have something to say about this.
I can see Arnold's tweet now.
Yeah, Arnold is getting the Twitter fingers ready to go.
Wait a
That's
second.
Okay. We've got the Kiana, the Scion, and the Wukong banned out by HLE. Over on the AL side, it's Azir and Orianna targeted for the mid lane pool.
I was just talking about jungle carries, Flowers, and you do have to ban Kiana against LPL junglers, and you do have to ban Kiana versus Tarzan. I like that.
What the fuck? What happened?
The respect.
I was just saying how good it was going.
I hope we don't have anything too big here. Okay, we're still good.
All right, we're back. We're back.
Still into it. Just looking at the graphics catch up here. So we do have continue focus. So Tarzan getting the respect with both the.
Oh, they're fixing the
Kiana as
overlay.
well
They made
as
it
the
number
Wukong,
2.
Be laid down there for jungle bans, and that does set up Peanut for some more possible picks. You know, Poppy Realm type of stuff.
They do play Kiana. They're just not that good at it. Like LCK win rate was like I think it was 0 and 7.
Power picks that are up. You know, you've got the Jarvan, you've got the normal junglers as well. Okay, there you go.
All right, there he goes.
Like a lot of good teams were losing to bad teams with Kiana. It wasn't just bad teams losing on it. It was also good teams.
Didn't necessarily get that in the
Whereas like LPL Kiana's like really high prio and was like doing super well.
Go for 3 camp ganks as well. He likes to
I
go
think it
for
was
level
0
3
and
stuff.
7.
Jarvan's even capable of going for level 2 stuff. So
Like Genji lost to KT with Kiana, so
early game Jarvan. When I see Jarvan locked in, I put
wasn't
him in
good.
that same kind of bucket as like Lee Sin or Nidalee, where I want to see you active early on the map. A full clear into a full clear, I'm not feeling Jarvan on that. I want to see some more creativity, and hopefully we'll get that out of Peanut. Over on the other side, though, Yunara, this is one of those bans that we're often seeing in the first 6 in a lot of these games. Not so much here in this one, so that means that AL is going to get to lock it first and foremost here for Hope, and Kyle will pilot the Nico beside it.
Yeah, I like complementing it with a Nico because it puts a lot of pressure level 1. Level 1 Yunara.
There's actually a lot of
with
mid
power,
bans.
And then having a Nico with you puts a lot of threat on whatever, you know, duo lane you're going.
Is this gonna be the first Jarvan win of the tournament?
Or later, so
We're about to find out.
when you want to fight a lot,
0 and 4 today. Or is it 0 and 5?
Get Kyle on that Nico early on. Meanwhile, HLE answering with Viper. Kaisa here very quickly.
Yes,
What's
of
the fourth
course,
thing you want
dude.
to answer? So, are they just gonna put
The
the light
Nut
on that
King,
champ that you
the Nut
expect
God,
to
whatever
let
the fuck they
engage
call
drop
him.
till later? Of course, as we said, just best of 1. So he's got all the
Pee in my
engagement you could
nuts.
possibly want for later. Still will be
Alright.
available. And looking at Zeka first here. He's hovering some exciting ones. We'll wait though,
Yeah, we
Flowers.
wait.
We'll wait.
Guys.
This has been a very popular early pick, and we do go.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be Peanut's last year.
Cassiopeia though answer.
Whoa!
All right, Shanks Cassio. Once again, we did see this one as well previously.
Shanks,
So
okay.
improvise the matchup, not necessarily such a big counter anymore, but is still a very common answer pick here, and does give you a lot of AoE for the team fights here for AL. Let's see as we
The one name I recognize
though, because that one.
Yeah,
is dropped.
I guess
And
Pino
they
would be the
wanna
one
bring out
that
some
you
Delight
would.
champions,
Maybe
for our 2
Viper?
cents. They could whittle down.
Zeus
here
was
the
on T1
possibilities
last
to pair
year.
With Kaisa, yeah, you think
I don't know how much
type
League you've
stuff
watched. Probably
with the
0.
Nautilus and Rel options here, but it is gonna, whatever it is gonna have to play into the Nico lane down bottom side, which does complicate stuff.
Okay, Xin Zhao banned away here, one of those very popular meta junglers. Despite the fact that he can play a more facilitatory role, if he gets ahead, he can also carry pretty hard from the jungle, and that kind of goes along with what we were talking about with Tarzan being a man who can really carry from the jungle. So taking that out, not super surprised to see, as what is our last ban of the draft going to be here for AL?
I mean, Tarzan can
You watch
literally play
VTubers?
so
My
it
bad.
is hard
If I was a
if you're like,
VTuber, you'd watch more, right?
Tarzan, you gotta
That way you don't
cover
have
a
to see
lot
my
of
ugly,
bases,
fat,
so,
bald face.
you know, they don't want this in
You
because
watch a
Zin does
kawaii
bring a lot of structure to the fight, so it's
VTuber.
problematic to fight around with the ultimate, buying so much time, and kind of forcing you to commit in closer, and they don't want to have to commit in, you know, closer when you're playing into Cassio and Nico.
Yeah.
It provides like, you're like, well, we want to like, you know,
it's a trap.
Can't really deal with the Xin as well as the Nico Cassio as far as these.
Yeah, I need to get my
so they
jiggle
take that one out.
physics
Alright,
working
throwing out the
more.
buy as well for the point and click.
That is 4 out of 5.
The bouncier the
jungle
boobies, the
bans for
better.
side
Tarzan's
of
pretty
HLE.
good.
Yeah, turns out when you're up against this guy, you want to put some priority on that. But I do want to see what they lock in here. I would
Poppy?
expect this to be their jungle pick so that they can have counter pick for the top lane there on 5. So anyone's legend. What are you going to lock
Pantheon?
in? This Pantheon is another powerful choice there in the jungle. So
Okay.
much playmaking potential.
Well, in
so much
Pantheon,
ability to
I think that's better than Poppy.
turn the tides with some smart map movements, and AL is one of the teams.
Misfortune,
from the LPL
jiggle
that can
physics.
play
I
the map
wish,
better
dude.
than the other
I would
squads
be an
that
80
some of the
carry
other
main.
teams that you would think of in the LPL comes to mind. So locking in a choice like Pantheon that has
Oh,
so
dude,
much
I'm too
map
horny.
presence for a player that has so much game presence like Tarzan, I really like this.
Yeah, point and click stun available to him as well. So, you know, can have answers. You're always thinking about how do we deal with Viper. And since Viper is on Kaisa, you know, short range is going to be kind of committing in. Then having some point and click helps out as well, in addition to the big AoEs of the Nico and the Cassio. Delight Alistar, always like that. And
it's always a delight.
Good little combination.
Sorry. Shout
with
out
the
to
Kaisa.
Holy,
You know what? I was
Yes,
just
him.
thinking. I've been missing Freak. You know,
I mean,
we'll keep him here in spirit.
you do have like a short range comp, but I don't know how much that's gonna affect them.
Some friendly reminders. All right, so we get the Blind Cassante. Okay. What is it going to be here, Flandre?
Ooh.
Cassante working well, of course, into a lot
Jax?
of
I'm down for that.
matchups, generally super favorable into anything that's going to be a tank, since you can just become a tank normally, and also not a tank later on in the game. But Jax, also a pretty common matchup that we've seen historically in
I don't know about the Rek'Sai. I hope it's better than fucking Bins. Oh, okay. Flandre, just don't be as bad as Bin.
This powerful, just meatball that will not go away.
In terms of draft,
to catch Rek'Sai and punish her.
All great points, Flowers. You know why I love Rek'Sai?
Because you get to dig tunnels?
Well, no, because at this tournament, we have seen the Shy on Rek'Sai, and we've seen Bin on Rek'Sai, and both of them have trolled tower shots and given away kills.
With digging tunnels.
With digging tunnels. And so I love the comedy.
Fuck, I don't know which draft I like more.
And I want more of that. If there's one thing I love, it is League of Legends.
I feel like maybe in theory AL should
League of
win.
Legends and comedy.
It's funny.
Funny enters, funny death.
I do think that like
All right, well, we've got
the short range is gonna be a hard time for
Let me ask
HLE.
you then, and you're not allowed to
I guess it'll depend on Shank's Cassiopeia.
Which draft do you prefer? Excluding Rek'Sai?
You can't
no,
say
no, it's excluding Rek'Sai funniness. You cannot include that as a factor.
All right. Well, in that case, I like the HLE side of it. Seems like it is going to be pretty straightforward and easy to play. A lot more straightforward to play, but AL, let's see. I want this one to live up to the combined kills per minute stats hype, the bloodiness hype. I want the action.
All right, let's do it. Let's go. Come on, man.
Well, I'm hoping
this one should be good.
Action out of our junglers, especially.
Then G2TS I think will be fun. But then Gen G versus PSG, that one will be yeah, that'll be a pretty relaxing one. Who's more likely to play Rek'Sai, Driver, or Rest?
the most difficult league to win. That's a
I think it's
pretty
more of a
tall,
rest thing, to be honest.
title to have. Very impressive stuff from him going up against Tarzan, who we've already lauded his praises the entire draft.
Exactly. Huge jungle matchup here. Peanut. It is just
CFO?
every time we
CFO
talk about
won
it, so
already.
emotional.
1-0, baby. CFO.
Next year, so very
Undefeated.
tournament
Let's stop the count. End the tournament. Let's give everyone that won 1-0 today a world trophy.
What can they do? So HLE as well were one of the really early adopters of lane swaps, as we saw so many people up on top side. By the way, you know, everybody talking about the WE one doing it first, but HLE were very quick as well right after that. They brought a lot of eyes to
PSG did it
because they did it
first,
in
no?
LCK, obviously, and they were
Was it PSG the first one to do it?
So looks like they are going to continue with that strategy. Viper helping Peanut here take over the jungle first, and we are going to get the AD carry swap, of course. Worth reminding yet again, at this tournament, we've increased the timer on top side. Just top side, not mid lane, so 4 minutes here for the lane swap detection lockout.
All right, Viper versus Flandre here, as the Acathian Rain's so very effective at farming up those minions and getting that early push if you want.
Yes, it is. Viper using it to great effect. Getting really good positioning there and able to push the Rek'Sai back.
Okay, we see Peanut, Tarzan, just cross-map splitting.
As you say, get a little harassment while you're doing it. And it's just so confident because Peanut has split the map, taken away the jungle on that side. They leave behind multiple wards.
Okay.
Tarzan, of course, you can see on the split screen.
I mean, you know the light's there, right?
And everybody mid.
Immediately they go for
Okay.
it. That's what we're talking
Wait, what the
about
fuck?
with the Jarvan, the EQ level 2. Shanks on the
Did Shanks not know?
here as well. HLE chasing in full, but Tarzan and Kael are
Oh,
trying to help
Tarzan's
out
here.
their teammate. Shanks healing back up to 200 HP thanks to the potions.
Oh, they're going in on. Oh my god, they knocked Zek away. Oh, Zek is dead!
Danger! First blood over to Shanks.
Oh, wait, Alice doesn't have flash. Alice doesn't have flash.
Respond to the level 2 pressure. And they do it beautifully. A spear in the back.
AL!
Flowers.
What?
The difference between a level 1
I don't know how the
support
fuck
and a level
Shanks got
2
caught out
support
there.
is a huge,
I don't know how the fuck he lived.
especially when one of those supports is an Alistar.
J4 strikes again, dude. Holy shit.
To finish it. It looked great, right? You know, coming from 3 angles.
But,
Here's
yeah, dude.
all of you
Don't pick-
converging
I-
on the Casio, trying to get the early kill. But since they knock him out to the other side, they can't
Yo,
finish him off.
yo,
They don't have
CFO
any
coaching
extra damage.
staff?
And then Kyle
Yeah,
gets
it's
to
me,
come over.
Kevin.
He was already level 2.
Jarvan
So
is 0 and 5 right
even
now.
though
Can you
Shanks
not pick Jarvan?
so much damage.
Yeah?
to him early
Okay.
on, they
Sounds
still
good.
got 2 kills, and
Yeah.
they're already living up.
No, my
to
expert
kills
analysis is that it's
and
lost
actual
every game
powers
so
in this
far.
game. Peanut comes,
Yeah.
level 2 Jarvan.
Thank
just
you.
as we
I'm
wanted from
fired?
Champion Select.
Oh, okay.
And
Sorry
they
about
go
that.
for it.
Bye.
Flash, flash, flash. All 3 of them invested. Oh, great. But, oops, we headbutted him, and he's still got his flash. So Shanks actually gets away into the healing arms of Kael. And even though Shanks has only 200 HP, which is the reason why HLE are like, fine, we can chase into the brush, we've got the HP lead, but they can't get back to Shanks. And so the combo here does so much work.
Sees
Now
the
loses
Type
him
A arc.
into the stun from Tarzan. He flashes right
Yeah,
back over
guys,
the wall to finish it.
coaches,
Ends up
I got a
being
great
the one,
idea.
by the way,
Let's
to
not
get
play
the
Jarvan.
kill.
Oh,
And
what
so
is your
he's
analytical
cashed
skills?
in. Tarzan
Twitch chat
cashes
told
in.
me that it hasn't won.
Tabe happy to
Oh,
see that.
you're
Of course,
fired.
them starting out with 2 kills means it's going to be
Understandable.
over by
Have a
now.
nice day.
That is exactly what you would want there. If you get ganked at level 1, turned it around beautifully. Good stuff from AL as the light is trying to hold top up here, but that's
Okay.
a level 2 Alistar versus a level 5 Rek'Sai, so he's got to be a little bit careful with how aggressively he wants to try to hold this wave. He does it well enough for Viper to show up, but you always got to be a little bit concerned there. Ooh,
Let's go,
nice
Viper.
Void Seeker to just knock Flandre off his tempo a little bit. As you could see at the same time, Tarzan moving back up towards this top side of the jungle. Just wanted to check the clutch, it looks like.
Wait, Shanks?
Recall Shanks with the Cassiopeia with that early kill.
Shanks woke up. He's actually playing well now.
Power, even if the Cassiopeia isn't the old school hard counter to the rise that it used to be.
Apparently
Still
there's
super comfortable
FlyQuest
matchups,
drama,
very scary
new
for
drama, or
Zeta
old
if
drama.
Shanks
There's
can be used to
always drama there, FlyQuest.
Yeah, and because of the early play, the early attempt on his life, and him actually getting the kill credit there, being able to play the fight from behind his jungle support, really set this Cassio up into a great position. So AL with that early success, are going to be able to start early dragging.
Better tweet? I don't know. I mean, I'm guessing still the Blippo stuff, right? That's, I mean, that's the latest one.
Peanut not even going to go over and check. Peanut, after the early kind of failure there from HLE on the first play, has decided, you know what, we're going into farm mode, trying to farm right back up.
I mean, it's kind of hard to continue trying to be super aggressive.
Checkmate.
When both Peanut and Zeka and even Delight all had to spend their flashes to make that play, and they still lost 0-2.
Gave up on the
Like,
game at
Rise
10
is
minutes,
really
full
vulnerable
clearance, and
now.
he fucking
It's hard
lost.
for Zeka to participate in fights. Peanut lost a big playmaking tool in that
Rumors
flash.
are true.
Delight might still try something a little wacky here, but it looks like Shanks has no intention of walking.
I don't even know any rumors. Just gonna type that, see what happens.
You've got Zeus going all in, looking for Kyle back in the mid lane. It's Shanks under pressure here yet again. If at
That's
first you
funny.
don't
What the
succeed,
fuck?
Try again.
Get your boy
HLE.
Molecule on the
It's
phone.
same
Oh my
three
god,
dudes
dude.
ganking the same enemy dude in the same place, but this time it goes the right way.
Yeah, now is where you say, all right, now mission complete.
That's so funny.
Forget about the
What
first
the
attempt.
fuck?
Now all that went down, but they did get it, and they're doing it again. 3 people. It's a teleport up topside from Delight this time, and Jarvan's coming to gank as well. 3 for Flandre.
Okay, Flandre trying to get out of here. But
Flandre's getting cut out?
Pulverize with the headbutt. EQ
Okay.
combo from Jarvan, and Viper gets handed his
Ugh.
first kill of the
Forrest,
game.
such a
Rek'Sai's
troll,
hard to
dude. I
kill,
love
Kobe,
Forrest.
So you gotta bring a lot of firepower.
Peanut and Delight, it's fine if you miss the first swing. They go and they keep creating the kills themselves here. Spellbook teleports opens up for Delight. They arrive at the same time. They get their successful play. So I would say that's
I feel like every team has drama though.
you know, jungle
Like
support
I don't know a
games,
single
and
team that's like,
only
you know,
one
perfect
failure.
harmony and no issues. Like every team has some issue.
It's just that okay, 2 of them died in the first one.
I don't know how Molecule know anything about FlyQuest though.
Not the important
Saying they're
part, right?
like an
It is
NA
now
team, and I don't think it has
very slight gold
contacts
inside of
there.
HLE.
I could be
Of course,
wrong.
Drake
Probably has a
Love
lot of
Armor.
friends that
Gonna feel
I
great
don't
for
know
AL,
of.
grabbing that one super early. 20
Molecule's a
seconds
likable
on the
guy.
clock.
Everyone likes Molecule. Nobody likes me. It's fine. I'm a loser.
Was going to be interested to
Nah, I'm
see
kidding,
if
dude.
Zeus wanted to commit the teleport to get right back down to bottom lane, or try to maybe use it for a void grub play. Does just immediately commit down here to the bottom
I too
side.
know a lot about FlyQuest's internal issues, but I can't talk about them. It's not my place to say. Dude, I fucking hate when people do
Feeling
that.
just fine on the Rek'Sai.
Oh, there's a
Now,
lot
the
going
Grubs
on.
are on the rift.
I can't say.
They're on the rift, and we are
It's not my
positioned
place.
to
It's not my story to tell.
Topside push is gained here for AL. So Hope is able to push the wave in, allowing them to move over, but Flandre's here first. Zeus has no teleport, so Flandre has tunneled his way all the way over here. That's going to give them the numbers, and HLE are like, okay, fine.
Yep. And that's kind of what I was thinking when I saw the teleport
Okay.
from Zeus down to the bottom lane when there was only 20
The
seconds
Grubs?
on Grubs. It makes it a little bit difficult.
Was
to try to fight
CFO's
those
drama
Grubs
about
and
drivers
cover
seeing
Delight.
KMP's
The
dance?
Hex
No,
Flash
the
at
drama
wall.
was
Delight is not in
I
a
ate
very
too much
good
food.
spot. Okay. Looks like it's beef for dinner.
Like they ordered food for 20 people and there's only 5 players, right? But I ate like 7 people's worth of food. So there wasn't enough for everyone and people got upset.
Hey, that one wasn't a Rek'Sai. So, see? You got your funny moment. It just wasn't Rek'Sai.
We did. We did.
Also, I sat on the edge of a bench. Like we have a bench for eating. I sat on the left side and that flipped the bench so hard. One of the players went flying, and that was really bad.
All right,
So I'm not allowed to sit on that
I wanna
bench
see the
anymore.
replay 'cause I'm like, oh, but you don't really want to see the replay, though. Okay, so anyways, we'll continue farming. You know, honestly, it's not like a crazy movement. Still fairly close here, so is still going to be determined by the team fights.
I'm kidding,
We'll
dude.
see, you know,
I do eat a lot. But, dude, in my defense, like, you know, okay, players are really skinny. You don't really eat much. And then, like, you know, the team always orders more food than not enough. And they're like, well, we don't want it to go to waste. Hey, Kevin, do you want to eat it? And I'm like, what the fuck? Why are you asking me? Like, well, you're fat. And I'm like, well, okay, fine. I gotta eat it. That's flipping next Adam's desk.
And yeah, Shanks even going to use the teleport to get up here.
And the hell did I
They're
bet
both
against Julius
too
Kaisa?
late.
Because he picked Jarvan.
HLE, with these constant overload plays, are farming kills.
Yeah, the
You don't. It's okay. I mean, the game is still pretty fine.
Moving up, getting the early move for Rise, and starting the Realm Warp, stealing away Raptors right before they go for it.
Dude, I can't wait to be on the analyst desk and I just take up like 80% of the screen.
Removing the Rek'Sai. So the Rek'Sai is having a terrible time, Flowers, My only gripe is that it hasn't like looked funnier.
Oh, he
You
means
want
Viper.
him to
Oh.
be digging through tunnels and get yeeted out of the tunnel.
Wrong team, wrong team. Wrong super team.
But it is really good targeting, and Flandre is going to be a squishy Rek'Sai here because he is very far behind.
Yeah, you can see he still only has an inventory full of just components for Titanic Hydra, and it's not even like the big tanky, like nice components. It's a bunch of long swords. So.
Oh, another thing I hate is like when people are like, you know, someone's like, oh, you know, secret announcement, you know, I'm getting married or whatever the fuck, and someone writes like, oh, finally you're telling everyone. I'm so glad this is public. Finally. I'm like, wow, dude, making it about yourself more? Yeah, damn. I mean, I would probably do the same, but nobody ever tells me anything because nobody wants to be associated with me, so that's a little bit different. It's a lot easier to like call out bad behavior when nobody can tempt me.
Yep, continue the sack. Should be effortless for them. They just had a reset timer for Viper. So Viper here,
like there's no stories about, you know, KMT smelling bad because I don't go outside.
Carry focus for HLE, you know, getting his Kraken Slayer done. He's in a fairly
it's not like people are
good position
interacting,
here,
you know.
and they do have a lot of players on the team that can apply plasma for him to look for dives. Flandre already though. Look at Jarvan. Peanut is back. Peanut is on a mission again. Tunnel just used here for Flandre under tower. Peanut destroying the extra ones, but don't want to risk anything else here. Going for it.
I don't know why I use that tunnel.
Means that bottom side of the map, they also have to be a little bit, you know.
EA has 2 early dragons and feats of strength and 3 grubs. Yo, let's go.
Push come to them. Take away some of the vision. Clear out these wards.
Oh, this Flandre, I mean, dude, Flandre's. He has 64 CS. That's crazy. He has less CS than everyone else in the game. What the fuck?
I like the fact that HLE just has this game plan and they're going for it again and again.
Yeah, nice pick, this Rek'Sai.
Of course, one thing that does
really nice.
Them here a little bit is the fact that since they didn't get the Void Grubs
I'm so glad he's getting fucking fisted.
Because he didn't have the teleport, that means that the
alone
getting in these side lanes on these turrets, when they get the picks from overloads, they're not able to take the plates as fast. But now Kyle looking to maybe catch out Peanut. He's in the middle
Peanut.
Of 3. He's in the enemy jungle and he doesn't want to be
never
there.
mind, Flandre's there.
EQ out, but the spear over the wall plus Flandre's damage executes him, and it's AL picking up kill number 4.
Peanut, one too many invades there. AL say, finally, we are going to defend our territory. This Jarvan has been running all over the map, right through our jungle. They close down on the punish, though. Nice little catch.
Only one can remain trash.
It allows counter jungle now for Tarzan. Tarzan moves in. Or actually, no. They've got Kyle himself.
There can be only one.
To go get the vision set up.
Which pick is worse? Jarvan jungle or Rek'Sai top?
I'm so glad it says.
Dude, if actually picked both Rek'Sai and Jarvan, then they would have they would be guaranteed to lose.
All the time. So we've got still the slightest of gold leads. I don't think we've seen a 1,000 gold lead for either side so far in the first almost 14 minutes here. Despite
because it's blind. Yeah, you're right. Not like fucking what's it called? AL did a good counter pick by picking it countered.
And those will be forced because of the dragon stacking of AL.
At least Flandre hasn't taken free try shots. That's true. He hasn't committed Sudoku. Yo, cheers, man.
And, you know, Rod of Ages is stacking up. Doesn't have the tier, though, so not going to have the double stacking.
I mean, there's logic with Jarvan, too.
A little bit heavy.
How did Jarvan go from, like, super high win rate to, like, this?
Before AL can continue stepping further forward. Everybody's gathering around this area because it's
I feel like ASI and ASCI, Jarvan was really high prio.
The skirmishes have been going pretty even back
and doing well.
When it come down to the team fights, Rift Herald is commonly where you'll see those bigger team fights for the first time in the game, the 4v4s, the 5v5s, and I'm hoping that's what we end up getting here in the next 15 seconds as Zeka will manage to push up that next wave up here in the top side, is level 11 now, does have Realm Warp available, does have his Flash available, checking in on Summoner spells, looking at everything on the side of HLE. It's only Zeka's teleport that's not around, but he's already in the area for the Herald. Over on the other side, everybody's pretty much got everything, so the next fight should be pretty explosive.
Just like Cassante Rek'Sai
Flandre's a world champion.
Explosive. A true summer blockbuster down here in the top lane, bottom lane match.
Are they just tickling each other's balls?
While we wait, they provide the entertainment. All right. So Rift Herald is on the map.
Oh, it's
but,
Aftershock Asante.
Dragon is only 1 minute away, and the Dragon is going to have a lot more leverage in the actual game. So while we could see some efforts used here, and Peanut's heading right over to it to at least destroy some of the tunnels, the vision is on it for both teams. So if they decide to commit
Dude,
to
I'm sorry about complaining about the last game. This one's a slow one too. At least this one feels more high level. The other one felt like FlyQuest was getting fisted without doing anything.
It's actually quite pivotal because it's you know, fairly early into the game as far as the dragon stacking actually started for AL. And once you get to the soul point, it does put a lot more leverage on, like, ooh, are you going to hit a
Dude,
smite
Bastion missed the LCP matches. Does that mean he's going to come back in time to watch fucking PSG to get fisted?
Objectives later on, you have to be very careful about giving over too many dragons to this team. A Cassio and a Yunara would be dangerous.
Okay, our top lane battle continues raging down here, but that dragon spawning in 5 seconds, you can already see Tarzan pathing straight towards the location. Viper and Delight just continue to try to clear out waves at the same time, but Flandra and Tarzan have pretty decent DPS.
Dude, they're getting third dragon. Hextech Dragon is pretty strong, so if they get it, that's actually kind of huge.
Side of HLE, Dragon at about 60% health. Okay, anyone's legend. They've still got control over the area for now.
Here it is.
Coming in, ready to reinforce HLE.
Dude, they're gonna have a 5v5 for this.
Tarzan putting a little bit more damage.
Okay. Hey, there you go. Oh my god. Hey, they get the dragon. Whoa, 3-man knocker from fucking Delight. Actually huge. Can Hope pop up? Oh my god, Viper's in the backline. Viper's in the backline. Damn. Viper. Wait, where the fuck was Shanks this whole time? Shanks getting a Quadra. Shanks? Quadra kill, damn! Ugh, HLE, too good. Where the fuck was Shanks in that fight? Dude, they just got in deep and... Oh, Shanks is off in no man's land.
So, Kyle goes in, he's trying to keep the Jarvan out.
He just loses to Rise 1v1, nice.
That's fine, I go in with my flash, I get 3 for the knock-up to set up Viper here. So
I guess Rise is stronger than Cassiopeia at this point.
As soon as Viper sees that,
wow,
goes all in, they can chase on through. Really good engage there from HLE to get the extra kills, and Viper collecting all of them here, collecting all of this money. That's exactly where they want it all. So
I mean, the Yunara pick, I don't know, like, Yunara kind of like has a high prio.
You said it. All right, they got the dragon, which can...
Does Zeus prevent Peanut from getting smite range?
Soul fight and, you know,
I don't think so.
But all of that focused money into Viper, that is a dangerous game to play.
3,000 goalie for HLE. I mean, you have to give up this Rift Herald, but hey, 3 minutes 30 seconds. AL is gonna have a chance to flip Dragon. Like 50-50 smite fight. It's worth it to get it.
Even in the games where they've had problems, even in the games where it looks like they might
wait, that's not Viper.
Who puts on performances?
What the fuck?
Clutching it and turning the game around. This is the guy that they can count on to be that shining light when the rest of the team might be underperforming. Fortunately for him in this one, it's not like the rest of the team is underperforming, right? You look at Delight and you look at Peanut, and they both have 100% kill participation. The solo lanes are doing just fine, and now Viper is sitting on 6-0. HLE is feeling great about this game state.
They certainly are. As long as they can control the objectives as we progress further into the game. That is the one thing that that AL are going to try and upset this pathway for for HLE with.
Fuck. My screenshot wasn't good.
The Rift Herald has crashed and has made its way over to Shanks. Goodbye, Rift Herald.
I like the attempt at the long con on the Rift Herald, crashing it into the ditch and letting it walk up to the top lane turret, but AL was ready. Shanks will stop it.
Just extending her life, you know. She was going to go down earlier, so give her a little bit more of a scenic route towards death.
Towards death. Well, that's the end of the Herald. That's still a 3,000 gold lead for the side of HLE, but they will have that responsibility of stopping every Drake hereafter. It is a Hex Soul. It is very powerful. If anyone's legend can secure it, and now with 2 minutes on the clock till that spawns and Otacon alive, I don't know.
It's a Viper, that's true. There's more than one Viper.
We'll see about
Why the fuck do they have the NA player Viper's pictures there, dude?
Of course, the light even though Hex Flash is great for Alistar, you of course would love your real Flash, as we saw in the last fight. It allows you to do stuff like the headbutt into Flash Pulve, for those really long, good-looking plays. But
Oscar gets a 2.3 against CFO. Truly trash. Somehow you kicked Wonder out of the roster. I feel like he must have taken bullets for Fnatic's owner. There to see him carry, and he's been on the roster for a while. They're not replacing him. Do they think fucking what the fuck? Hey, this session we're just talking shit about you.
But HLE are now going to start up that objective. Wards being placed nearby from anyone's legend. They want to try to stop this. The Otacon's already down to about half HP, but so is Peanut. Teleport's coming in now from both sides.
Houseful NA, yeah, that's true. For what, NA? Oh! Oh, there's Viper! Oh, he's fucking everyone up! Otacon throw? Oh wait, Shanks just killed fucking, what's his face? Zeka! Tarzan's still alive? Wait, Tarzan's still alive, so Shanks! Oh! Shanks! What the fuck?
With a huge team fight win and a 5-for-2.
Shanks comes in, he saves the day there at the end with the Cassio ult. Up against the wall.
LCP's eating good, Kevin. Oh my god.
Goes right onto Hope. And Viper's gonna
Did you watch any of the highlights?
Okay, so I was in a concert because I'd made these plans earlier and it was supposed to end at like much earlier and it just didn't. But I was in this concert just watching the games. To be honest with you, I was just on my phone watching the game and then I ran out of battery before I got home. But yes, I watched the games in their entirety. Oh my fucking god! The Team Secret Wales game was so classic, man. Just like okay, we're just fucking brawling, but then they randomly won like really hard. And the CFO one was pretty clean.
It was just like, yeah, it was typical Secret Wales. CFO was pretty good. Like the Red Peril was like the one fight, you just win it and then just win the whole game off of that.
Yeah. Oh, beautiful.
If anyone's legend take this, they're going to be in a fantastic spot to win this game.
Dude, and now PSG just got to take down GNG just the one time for us.
I mean, 100 Thieves beat BLG, so anything's possible at this point.
That's right. That's exactly it.
Make sure they got plenty of mana.
Dude, I still can't believe that result. That's so crazy. The CFO can face 100 Thieves next round and be 2-0? What the fuck? That makes no sense.
Oh, wait a second. Oh my god, wait, that is a really good point.
There's a bunch of 1-0 teams that should not be there. I'm just saying.
Alright, that is pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie, you got me there.
This
you get a lucky draw.
An immaculate point. Dude, can they just end this game? Like, and also may as well just skip the G2 top esports game. Like, I'm pretty sure there's no one in the world that cares to watch those.
Oh, I don't know if there's anyone that cares about EU right now.
Neither is. I fight with them on Twitter all day.
Tarzan wants the Grand Star
oh, true.
Back, but he can't quite get the distance.
Dude, how will life have entered, bro? Otakon is so classic.
With the value with their Otacon, so even though
all hail the holy Otacon.
The Otacon throw.
So right now, who do we not want to get? Like, we're pretty okay with everyone that isn't T1, I guess.
T1's
yeah, I mean, like T1 even winnable. Even T1's winnable, but like you'd want to avoid T1 right now.
They're the worst team to fight though. Like that. I feel like if you fought Secret Wales, KT, or 100 Thieves, you'd be much happier than T1.
Yeah, but can we get Secret Wales? No, right?
No, you can.
Oh, so it's
okay. Well, after round 1, the only rule is you can't face the same team twice.
Yeah, okay, well, I hope we don't get Secret Wales. I'm gonna be honest with you. I want those two to both be 2-0.
So, it is still a 3-1 Drake advantage for AL.
Dude, right now, the LCP is the best region in the world.
But
yeah.
Here, you can see how it just goes.
I mean, I don't know how.
There's no other region with a 2-0 scoreline.
Beat though.
If it is, a game like
Team Secret Wales, they could beat 100 Thieves.
Okay, yeah.
They just beat the second seed. 100 Thieves are the third seed.
True.
As well, as they're just farming.
Okay, but that's just one team.
You've got 3
I guess.
over 3 minutes.
I mean, okay, it's best of ones, and Team Secret Wales could like realistically beat anyone. Because like it's not like they play League of Legends, bro. They just play Team Secret Wales. Call it a day. Bro, did you see their game? Bro, that was not League of Legends. It was like, okay, 2 kills happen, Dyer dies for fun. But actually, your game was so fucked. The CFO game looked rough, and then Driver just decided to solo kill everyone.
I mean, it was the Rift Herald fight where like, I don't know, Fnatic.
I mean, yeah, of course, but like that like everything's a lot harder if Driver hasn't just solo killed top and mid.
That's true. Driver did pop off.
Yeah, like Driver low-key carried that game, I reckon. I mean, obviously. But also, like, looking at people on social media, blaming it entirely on Draft as if Driver didn't just solo kill 2 solo laners. You know what I mean? Like, alright guys, like yeah, sure, the Draft's fucked, you've picked Israel, it's always going to be bad.
Yeah,
like,
I mean,
regardless
of
of
bad, but Fnatic just played that poorly as well.
Yeah, the gameplay was worse than the Draft.
I mean, the matchups are decided by random draw from like a hat.
I think it's Ming that's doing it, right?
Yeah, Ming, RNG Ming.
Dude, imagine the scenes of fucking PSG somehow pull out a win against BLG in a best of 1.
I would lose my shit.
No, me too. I'd be so fucking happy, and it is possible, man. Like, it's not like Genji won like Korea, but it's not like they won cleanly. You know, like every game's just going to fucking 5 games.
Well, except for after the KT loss. I guess they beat T1 3-2, and then they beat KT and HLE 3-0-3-0.
Yeah, the finals was 4 games. The Hanwha Life finals.
Did they win a game? That was a 3-0.
Yeah, nah, Hanwha Life won 1.
Oh, they did win 1.
Yeah,
oh, fuck. I thought it was a 3-0.
Yeah, I know. I'm aware. I was in Korea, bro.
Yeah, but you weren't there watching.
No, of course. I got offered tickets, but I didn't want to go.
Damn.
My friend, like, in Korea works, like, this is just really random, right? Like, completely outside of anyone I know from esports. It's a high school friend that was an international student at my college. Now works for a company that produces Riot plushies. And LCK gives them tickets, and he doesn't play League, so he was, like, giving his tickets away.
Damn, okay.
So, like, it's just so random, you know? Like, this guy that's not League related at all in my mind is just, yeah.
They didn't offer tickets because of the too many benches. Yeah, I was too fat for LCK finals. Or for the stadium would collapse.
Dude, can we, like, okay, like, who actually cares about G2 tiers? Just decide a winner. Let's get to that last series, guys.
I
or
care.
The last best of 1. No, man. Like, who cares? Also, Team Secret Wales could absolutely beat Tez if you know, Tez do the same thing they did at first stand.
Yeah, true.
That little happy incident.
Dude, your delusional level is actually on like next level, dude. What the fuck?
Me?
Yeah, dude, it's just like, oh yeah, dude.
Top lost to everyone. Top didn't win.
I mean,
bro, they just got fucking
NA.
clapped. Yeah, well, I mean, everyone beat NA. That doesn't count.
Yeah, except for you know, EU, they lost NA.
Also, I think Tez can beat Koi.
Yeah.
Oh, but actually, they're 0-1 though. Never mind. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
T1's hard. I think, like, what is an ideal world? I think it's like Secret Wales draw 100 Thieves, and CFO draw the winner of G2 top. Like, for our best chance of getting 2 teams at 2-0.
Oh, 2-0? Well, okay.
Yeah.
CFO, I mean, besides... the winner of this series is going to be rough. Gen G and T1. I
Yeah,
think those
that's
three
exactly.
are the tough ones.
Well, Gen G's not going to win, so we don't have to care about that. But like, ideally, we don't want PSG versing Team Secret Wales or CFO either.
Almost 4.5, basically. So,
Dude, that's so crazy.
It is.
Listen,
No, but, like,
I have no faith in PSG to win against Gen G.
No, neither. The only faith I have again is this. It's like it's a best of one, man. Like actually.
Yeah, I mean, we saw 100 teams win, so anything's possible, I guess.
One of Corgi's biggest weaknesses is drafting, and like in a best of one, it's really easy to draft.
True, but he's also fucked up some like drafts level 1 or BO1.
No, that's true. But like throughout the year, PSG have been pretty good at winning game 1. It's the rest of the series that, you know.
So we can get our side lanes going, and then you constantly are having to dodge these void seekers.
100% participation for Peanut. Yo.
It provides a lot of problems.
Nut God.
The minion waves are something you have to deal with, and then the poke dodge, and then.
Doesn't count, man. He's on Java, and that champ's bonkers.
It's lost every game today. Jarvan.
Yeah, because the good teams like Team Secret Wales and CFO didn't get it.
Oh,
they picked something else, and then it got stolen from them.
That's true.
Dude, how did we end up with Caitlyn Nico into North Israel, by the way? Like, look, we just got gifted the freest fucking lane of all time.
Yeah, I don't know what they're thinking, dude. Like, Fnatic's draft was pretty ass.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
And Secret Wales draft was also like good. If he got the perfect dive pick comp, you're just like, what the fuck? BKS draft nothing to counter it and just get themselves fucked over. You're like, what the shit?
Like I was really happy to see Aurora first picked. I think that's like maybe Dire's best champ.
Well, we were thinking Nocturne was available, so we're like, well, they could go Aurora Nocturne, but I mean Vi was fine too. But I mean like Aurora, Vi, Kai'Sa as your first 3 is like crazy.
Yeah. I guess you don't go Nocturne if you're going Kai'Sa, so it makes sense to go Vi.
True.
And I think, I mean, they're really good. Like again, like especially between those two teams specifically, they're just gonna fucking brawl. So you may as well just pick Kai'Sa because she's so good at brawling.
Yeah. It was like the perfect TSW comp. Like Secret Wales loves that kind of shit. Like pick comps, like skirmishing.
Importantly,
trying to find win conditions. Oh my god.
Yeah, like the game was entirely even, and then we just fucking 4-for-1 got the rift yielded. Holy shit.
Oh my god, Ale's winning.
Yeah, I can't believe how hard Hanwha Life has thrown this game.
Which team do you think is stronger, HLE or AL? Like who would you want to win, like the weaker team to win?
I think AL, right?
You think AL's weaker than HLE?
I think so.
Yeah, I kind of agree. I think AL's worse.
Yeah, I mean that's my belief. Also, there's no hiding the Caitlyn skill. Fucking Doggo got a pentakill on it at MSI. Like it's the cat's out of the hat. That's a little bit late to try and hide Caitlyn.
I mean, Doggo's really got a bunch of 80 carries, so.
I mean, every 80 carry should just be able to play the same 80 carries.
Yeah.
You know, like a lot of the champs, I mean, like a lot of them are just right-clicking. There are some exceptions, like you got like Senna and Smolder and shit, but like they aren't exactly hard.
Oh! What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Damn!
It's actually over. It's actually over.
HLE are getting
This
fucked.
game is fucked. This game is so fucked. Dude, imagine throwing this hard. Jesus.
Oh, okay. Yo, upset city, baby. Hey, you know what?
So
That's another team
beautiful.
that I'm not afraid of. Yeah, it's just, I guess T1, Gen G are like the two teams that I think CFO would most likely lose. Or the other ones I can feel like CFO has a chance of winning. Or higher chance.
Yeah, you know what's weird? Okay, this might sound weird to say. I think I would have more faith in Team Secret Wales beating T1 than CFO. Because like
In a BO1?
in a BO1, yeah, because T1 T1 seemingly right now just love fighting, and Team Secret Wales are fucking good at that. You know, like a lot of their success comes from owner getting fed through their fighting, and like Team Secret Wales are actually good at that. So, whereas CFO want to like control the pace of the game, I don't know if they'll get to against T1.
Yeah, I mean I can see Secret Wales. It's like they made a few mistakes early on, but after that they played pretty clean. I don't know. There's a point where Eddie got caught out and died. At Baron buffs, and had to wait another 5 minutes to end the game. But for the most part, Secret Wales is looking pretty good.
Yeah, and I mean, yeah, no, for sure. I mean, the early game just looked exactly how you expect a Team Secret Wales early game to look. Just a bunch of brawling, meaningless brawling that ends up in both teams just killing each other. But they were up gold the whole time, even though they were down a kill. And they were getting pretty much every objective, so it was like, it was fine.
On top of everything that they have with the permanent Otacon that they've had.
Oh, yeah, dude, we could have a bunch of teams do well. PSG, I think next round they'll do much better. Like, I have more faith.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't think
for
they're
sure.
as bad as what people say, because, I mean, people don't watch LCP, right? I think parts of Maple are actually pretty decent.
Well, Maple I'm still iffy on. The only reason I'd say Maple's different is because I've watched them the past 2 years go international and play really well, and his team just collapses around him. But like, yeah, I have faith in Maple to do that again. You know, to like turn it on again.
He's had a lot of time off season to like grind and like practice, and he was getting better like every series he played.
Oh yeah, yes he was.
So that's why
even their loss to Team Secret Wales was like,
if I'm doing
he was doing his damnedest.
Predictions, I'm like, oh, the graph is going up, so maybe it'll continuously go up.
Yeah.
I mean, I think their loss is more of the top and support. I don't know. Betty was like meh. It's okay, but that's not what you expect out of Betty.
Win at the end?
Yeah, towards the end. Like I didn't think Betty played like 9 out of, or 10 out of 10 like how he used to. He was more like 6 or 7, which is like weird.
Yeah, no,
he wasn't bad, but he wasn't like 1v9 like he did the last 2 splits.
Yeah. Anyway, it's like kind of fine because like, you know, today maybe PSG lose to Gen G. You know, they should lose to Gen G, but they're just the sacrificial lamb for the rest of the boys to be 1-0. So it's like it's fine, you know. Like we're always guaranteed to get the worst possible draft somewhere, and it's PSG the last 3 years, and it's PSG again this year. Like unlucky fellas, but you are the sacrificial lamb.
Bye bye, PSG.
I don't think they're out. It's just like round 1 is just fucked.
Oh, I just made round 1. I didn't think they were gonna get it.
Yeah.
They're not gonna go 0-3.
I agree. I think if they get like VKS, they should probably win.
Yeah.
I mean, Fnatic based on today, they should probably win.
100 Thieves winning really fucks everything up.
Possibly, but it could just be like just classic LPL team being an LPL team, you know?
Yeah. I just mean like the draws and stuff.
Like, Knight is literally destined to not win Worlds. That is his destiny.
Dude, don't say that. Order's gonna lose his shit.
I'm sorry, it's true, man. It's true. Have you seen this guy internationally? Like, he always plays reasonably well, but he's never winning Worlds. Like, it's just fucked. Like, GG.
Like Chovy, they're just both cursed.
Also the good thing about versing BLG, for CFO in specific, is like their weakest role is jungle, right? And that's our strongest. So like, all good.
Does have a void staff as well. So
I still think it's the strongest. People would argue Hongq, but I still think Junja's the best player in the LCP.
Yeah, I still think so. I just think that like people don't understand why Ginger is so good. Because like jungle's like the hardest position to understand, right?
Yeah, it's not observable. Well, it is observable, but it's not going to show on stats.
Yeah.
You know, like it's going to show on those old stats, you know, like mid proximity and shit like that. You'd see it in there, or like well, how I like to put it, and I don't know, you would have seen on some of the insight, but like he's really good at stopping the other jungle from doing what he wants to do.
Yeah, yeah. No, I agree with that. No, I watched it. I pretty much agreed. I was like, yeah, dude, we basically talk about it all the time, so.
Yeah, no. I mean, I never stopped fucking talking about LCP. My opinions are pretty well known. I did give some like takes that I don't fully believe, but I always said that I don't think it's likely. But
yeah, I mean, you're giving out hot takes. I mean, that's what Thorn asked for. He was like, "Yo, give me something
Yeah.
spicy." I was like, you know, your hot take. That's pretty much what I would say too. Like,
I mean, I think the hot take of Hongyu being better than Caps isn't even a hot take.
Oh,
I actually
no,
think that's
no.
just true.
That is their hope.
Like
did you say
historically, sure,
Hongyu
Caps.
was like a top 3 mid lane in the world, or am I tripping?
I said at least top 5, if not more.
Oh, okay.
Just go for the fight.
Zeo versus 100.
Which I again,
so easy.
again, I do really believe that he is at minimum a top 5.
Yeah.
Like who would I have better than him? I mean, Chovy obviously, Knight. Maybe BDD, I guess, probably.
Yeah, something like that.
And then I guess Shanks would put him down to 5th, but like even then, I think there's arguments to be made that like Hongyu, based on his split 3, is a lot better than he was during MSI. So we'll see.
This game's donezo.
Oh hell yeah.
AL, okay.
Okay, I think that's good. I think that's good for the LCP. Oh, Viper's off.
Yeah, I think so too. I'm more afraid of HLA than AL, so I'm happy with this.
Between the number 2 seeds of the top 2 regions at Worlds 2025, but
I think Harman's better than AL.
Wow, that was a fun one.
Hey, let's go.
I hope you
Dude, I'm like,
fun watching that one.
I'm pondering in my head if it's actually possible we get 2 teams through.
You have to.
Like, can Team Secret Wales actually get out? Like, CFO, I have no doubts they can.
Right? Top 8?
Yeah.
Oh.
We were ready for some Viper Life Esports, and I'll be honest,
It'd be like really luck based, because there's I don't know if there's like there's 16 teams, right? I don't know if there's 8 teams that or 7 teams Secret Wales is better than.
Like why not? Sadie was talking about them being.
That'd have to be better than 8, but yeah, I mean, bro, they are the kings of best of 1s and best of 3s. I think best of 1s just make it even better for them. You know, they almost almost every time they win against CFO they won game 1 from memory. Like obviously not the finals.
Yeah.
But in split 3, they were pretty consistent. Like they definitely beat CFO the first time in the game 1.
We beat Secret Wales. We beat them game 1 the first time.
Oh right.
In the
Wait,
first
no, was that the
stage, right?
game? Was that the game where Team Secret Wales was supposed to win and then they threw?
Maybe.
There was one that was like that.
I remember we lost to GAM game 1, and then we started 2-0ing everyone. And then once the playoffs started, we started 1-2ing people. Or I guess the seeding decider, we started 1-2ing people.
Yeah.
2-0, 2-1.
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay, Rise. Right? Is that a thing he?
Like,
you know, maybe
how do I just have to sit through one more miserable series, man? Just get me to the fucking PSG Gen G series. Just get this nightmare over and done with.
Can we skip that one and just go straight to the group draw?
No. I want to see PSG Gen G. It's best of 1s, man. You actually just don't fucking know what will happen.
I know, but
like
I also
obviously
hate
you'd expect. No, I do too, but like it's good for this matchup. I'll tell you that for free. It's very good for PSG in this moment.
I think maybe didn't help out, and especially this composition where you had like 2 major threats, the Rise and the Kaiser, and the Rise didn't have his items. So
the one good thing as well about PSG, I think, is that like, well, hopefully this is all theoretical, but like the fact that they've got 3 fucking so experienced players means surely they go up against a team like Gen G and they don't have that like, oh my god, we're versing Gen G, I'm scared sort of mindset, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I mean, obviously, again, it is just me speculating, but you'd hope that that is the case.
Dude, honestly, like, I don't think Karsa respects anyone, dude. After talking to him, I don't think he's afraid of any team or player.
That's good. I fucking love that.
Betty as well. Betty gets pissed if you say, like, oh, I think Ruler's better than you. He's like, what the fuck did you say? Like, they're very ego, like, confident players.
That's good. Really, you need to be, man.
No, I agree. I
swear.
I think you have to be a little bit delusional.
For sure. I mean, I swear half the issues people have with like a team like T1 is that they just get in their own heads.
Yeah. It's like, oh, it's Faker, I'm gonna lose. And then they lose, right?
Yeah.
Like, when you think about, like, the best EU players, dude, they're so cocky. Like, Perks and Caps legit think they're just, like, world-class players. They, like, you know, they never lose lane. They're just, like, too good. And then, you know, G2 team did well. They just weren't like nervous.
Steals the objective. 3-1 and 14.
That's why I kind of fuck with MCoy, but I mean they're just not good. But they're beating KT for the most part.
I mean, 70,700 for Nico. That's pretty good.
This guy's got
Oh.
performance.
Yeah, I didn't watch that game. Were they actually winning?
Yeah, they were winning, and then the auto come through.
The rise in terms of DPS, and I think in general.
Oh, Taki had a great Otacon play today. Like, he started it,
Oh,
then
he did.
fucked off, and went for a flank.
You can never count them out in
That was so good, dude. I saw him fucking off. I was like, oh, he just lost his health, so he's gonna recall. But then he was in the bush. He was just like, oh no, he's flanking from behind.
No, Taki played fucking well today.
Yeah,
I think Taki was like the MVP of the game.
That was a great game for AL.
Taki, yeah.
I mean, actually, Hero as well. Hero, like, he didn't end up getting a kill, but that 2v1 he went for top lane, where Taki ended up coming in, but he just like, he was against the what champs were it? Yunara Rakan? Yunara something, and he just Ezra Necton just fucking flash W ults into two of them.
Yeah.
Like
No,
that was,
yeah,
I mean, he didn't.
They did. I mean, like, they all did well
They didn't-
for the most part. I just remember the
Yeah,
one
they didn't
Eddie
kill them
did.
there, but then they-
Besides that, I don't feel like they did really anything bad.
Yeah, it is also weird for Eddie to int. Like that
Yeah.
is like
Oh,
out of
Histo
everyone on that
overstayed
team,
as
he's the
well.
least likely. Like, that's classic though. Histo and Dye are the worst for it on that team.
They threw, I thought VKS threw the whole game at level 1, and I see Histo with 0 HP going to invade and just dies to the support.
Yes, dude, just
I'm like,
taking the
what is he
fucking blue
doing?
buff.
Like, please, you just got getting 2 free kills. Just be happy. Why do you gotta get a little bit more?
Yeah, I was a little scared. Like Dyer getting solo killed as well.
Yeah,
I was like,
Dyer
oh
got
fuck.
Oh, Jarvis
like,
0-6.
Yeah. Rise is a scary champ, but I mean, Team Secret Wales were just better team fighters, so.
Yeah. I mean, I thought the comp was also way better, and he just played it really well.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I do agree.
Oh.
Yeah, oh, Team Secret Wales, man.
I don't think Secret Wales will make it out, but I think they could go 2-3 or, you know, or at
I think
least
they
like,
can
you
make
know,
it out, man.
be in the last phase.
The thing is, like, there is an argument to be made that Team Secret Wales' ceiling is higher than CFO play. But obviously, it's very. I think it's very rare that you see everyone playing to their peak. Like sometimes you'll see like Dyer absolutely popping off, and then no one else is doing anything, or like Eddie is pretty consistently doing well, or like sometimes I don't know, a lot of the team are doing well, and Taki's just 0-10.
Yeah, that's true.
But like I actually think if this team like is able to play together, maybe they're not as good as CFO, but like I mean I would say similar at minimum.
Yeah, I mean,
I
like,
do
my
think
bias is never gonna fucking say Secret Wales
yeah.
is better than CFO. I just think,
Yeah,
I don't know, I
there's-
think CFO just has better players in almost every position.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what? Like, maybe you can argue about Taki versus Kaiwing, but even then, like...
Yeah, I mean, I don't even think that's an argument. I think Taki is just
yeah,
better
of
than
course. But, like, okay, but all the other 4 positions, I think both our top laners are better than both theirs. I think Jinja...
Oh, I mean, I
Honku,
think Hero.
Bravo,
I think
better.
Hero's as good as. I think Hero's as good as Driver and Rest. I don't think there's a
Damn.
massive difference
Okay.
between top laners. Yeah, I mean, I don't necessarily rate Driver or Rest either of them as insanely good. Like, don't get me wrong, they're not bad, but like, I don't think very rare is it like, okay, Driver's carrying this game or Rest is solo carrying this game. You know, they always do their job, they always play well, but I think they fill a similar like role as Hero. I guess Hero's more comparable to Rest in general because he's more likely to pick carries, but like, yeah, I mean, I don't find a massive difference between that role. I mean, jungle is Junja's favored, and now I think mid is Hongyu favored. I don't think it always has been. AD carry would be Doggo favored, but I don't think it's by a lot. Like, I really rate Eddie. I think Eddie's an absolute fucking beast.
Yeah. I mean, the Hongyu thing was that, I mean, his jungler wasn't a rookie, you know, so he got to learn a lot faster. Whereas Dyer and Histo were just trying to learn.
Together,
Yeah,
yeah. Which can be really good for them in the future, to be fair. You know, like, you could have one of those, like, Kiaya Levy type type players
Yeah,
where they
sure.
play
But, like,
together.
when I think about mid jungle, like inspired JoJo, right? You usually have one veteran or Caps Skewmon. It's just one veteran, one rookie.
Yeah.
You usually don't get both.
Yeah. No, I agree. But I think, like, yeah, Dyer for the most part this year, I think, was better than Honkyu. Definitely not Split 3, though. God, though. Honkyu was by far the best mid laner in Split 3.
Maybe. I mean, you can make an argument for that. I think Dyer's leveled up a lot. I don't think it was that great in Split 1, 2. I would say he's really good in Split 3, but I mean, as he's leveling up, I think Honkyu's also leveled up and way more consistent.
I really rated Dyer in the early splits, to be honest. I think like he was dominating like everyone that wasn't Fofo.
Yeah, maybe I have to look back at my tier list and see where I rank players.
I think Fofo was like his father, but like other than that,
I mean, I think Fofo was the best individual player in mid. It's just like that wasn't their problem. I mean, that's how they were able to get to the finals or like third places through forcing strength wise. Like mechanically, they're just like, way better. Like
I mean, that's
player.
always been PSG. That the last 3 years in a row have been PSG. Their drafts are shit, but they have just got the best players in the league.
Welcome back.
I mean, maybe you could argue that MSI 23 with Yubao wasn't, but even then, like Wako was the best AD carry. So
that's true. Yubao's a fucking decent. That was crazy, dude.
Has not been doing good, and it's come down to sports
and they had Junja, so
for us to find our success and a little bit of data to back
it's good to see Junja not choking. I have to be after the last 2 years. I have to be worried about Worlds Junja. To be honest, like he just fucking shits on everyone domestically. He gets to Worlds and
I was just never afraid.
Lost.
I just blamed the coach. Like I just thought it was coach Gap.
Oh yeah.
Like that was my philosophy.
Yeah, I mean,
I just always thought that Porgy wasn't a good coach. He just had really good players.
Did we have to stop?
What do the subtitles say for that moment? Like sounds of despair.
Yeah.
I'm inclined to agree, but I'm genuinely excited for this next series. Not this one, like the last series. I don't care about this fucking series. Yeah.
So consistent.
They're on such a run.
They're on such a historic.
I just hope they put
like
up a good
again.
fight. I don't expect them to win, but I just want to see some life. I don't want to see them get steamrolled.
For sure. I mean, the reason I'm excited is like Betty. I already said Maple generally levels up at this competition, but so does Betty. Like, you know, his games against BLG, he played very well. Like, of course, there was like one mistake through the game, big jobs. You know, it happens. But yeah, I don't know. Those two players really level up, and it's going to be cool to see Casa internationally again too. Like, it's been a fucking long time. So.
And that loss to Suning was underperformance. They peaked there, you know?
Because CFO couldn't mold that talent, you know, they just didn't have the coaching staff to do it.
World 2022.
Who was the coach last year?
Domestically. I remember
I forgot.
Archie. Wow, that's why I fell in love with this team. I was like, I love this team so much. Jackie,
no, CFO.
CFO, yeah, Archie, who's our coach. Archie with an R is Gam's coach.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, without an R was CFO's coach.
Okay. Archie, that guy. I am of the opinion that he kind of blew.
I don't want to speak too ill of him.
No, don't.
I think he had problems and stuff, and obviously, like, after 3 years on CFO, you just gotta change, right? Like, you had a super team, you failed. Like, you're the coach of a super team, you're gonna get some play. Can't really just.
Yeah, especially if you literally cannot qualify for fucking anything. I mean, they got to Worlds in 2023, but like, I mean, who was the competition that year, really? I guess Solo Kill and Frank, but still.
Have a fantastic game, right? They actually
That team had Kylie as their support, you know, like, okay. Like, are they really competition?
They still had a great performance, and you know who got MVP for Split 3?
Like, Carving and Eminem were actually fun to watch that year. I did enjoy watching those guys.
BYG had Betty at the time. That was a close series.
No, that was yeah, they did have Betty, and I remember watching like PSG versus BYG, and Betty just fucking shitting on Wako. Just absolutely dumping on him. It was Tristana, I remember. No, I find it interesting that like a lot of Western fans' opinions are really negative of Corki. I think
talent that
Corki's
he
a good
has
champ.
has always been there. The intellect that he has
Oh,
is there.
I think, like-
Talk about the top junglers in the
Yeah,
league.
yeah, yeah.
I think
His name
Corki's
is
a
always
good
in that
champ because, like,
conversation, Dan.
I feel like they've been such a smart
he's
team, and so,
picked in a
often
similar vein to
having
Jin, right? Like
opportunities to
he's a
have
strong
players that
laner,
allow
but also like
companies to look for
he's
invaders,
better than Jin in
look
my
for
mind
pressure,
because
and
you
the
get
jungle
to
has
late
been
game where you have
big
6
Cream.
item 80
He doesn't
carries and at least his fucking R does
to
damage.
save Canard.
Yeah, I think his poke. I think Corki is pretty good. Like,
We've seen him do so much
I
work.
mean,
We've seen
Kaisa,
internationally, you know,
Zaya,
he was
Sivir,
part
I
of
would
that
probably say
legendary
is
JDG
better,
roster
maybe,
who were
but
close
he's
to
not
making the
bad.
world
Like,
war
I wouldn't say
happen
you
before,
auto
you
lose
know,
if you
facing
pick Corki,
Super,
like,
but,
you know, with Jin.
That is true, but like Corki, you can't really pick Kai'Sa into Corki because Corki just wins the trade at all stages of the game.
Yeah.
You know, because like Kai'Sa, if she's not all-inning because of her team comp, she wants to like short trade with you, right? Like an auto attack with a Q. But Corki just wins that trade with an auto attack in his Q. So
I think his
And, like,
he has good
Gatling gun.
poke damage, the mobility, and his E shred is pretty
Yeah.
nice to have.
for sure,
Like,
and
I'm
I
not
think
down on Corki.
importantly,
If I see Corki in my team, I'm not gonna losing my shit. I'll just be chill.
yeah, I think as well, like against the junglers that are played and supports, Valkyrie is really valuable.
3-0ing
Yeah,
Esports
Valkyrie's
doesn't
nice.
make you special. It happens every international. It's not even proud of.
Top esports.
So look at
G2.
2024.
Yeah, he really is. That's the Irish coming out of him.
That's what it is. It actually is.
Yeah, they're very
okay?
different G2
If that's your
roster.
assessment of the situation, then you know you need better material because top esports they will lose to themselves. But it's a better
Wait,
squad,
I think
right?
I watched Mickey X earlier
think
today.
that really
Can anyone confirm?
Top esports have come. They've looked good
Mickey
in the
X?
LPL.
And I think that's what we
Yeah.
should lead people on. Because as much
Yes.
as we're working
you
out
see
our
him run
trauma
down?
with top esports in real time,
Yeah,
this is
from
still a
memory,
powerful
yeah,
team,
actually.
potential contender for the top of the table. If they don't
He lost
collapse,
to- let me
very
check
much
my notes
expected
here.
to make it out of Swiss. But on the opposite side, it's a
Kai
team
Wing.
that, yes, pivot MSI last year, but
Kai Wing
2025
is a
came with
beast.
Oh, they-
changes. Skumon and Lebrov coming in. And Skumon to
Kai Wing, it's actually so fitting that your academy team has 2274 and then the main roster has Kai Wing. Like that actually feels like such a natural progression.
Pressure was on him coming into this year, really make the replacement.
Of
within
course,
that
bully the
squad.
16-year-old
And I felt
rookie.
Like he has been a really
Yeah, of course,
intellectual,
man.
a really smart jungler. He's been
Dude,
consistent.
Odo is
I
mad
can't
at
believe
Bastion's
nice
here.
to see
I
that. We
can't-
wanna see that.
Dude, I can't believe Odor's here. Like, why would you show your face here after that fucking performance by night? Just leave, man.
He legit
Just leave.
disappeared after that series. I was like, oh my god, is he okay? Like, I hope he's not like depressed.
Just leave, bro. Your goat lost to fucking 100 Thieves. Like, just call it a day.
It was Humon and Lebrov who lifted that trophy together first. I feel
Oh,
like it was
dude,
really
Bro,
significant.
the second seed from that region couldn't beat Team Secret Wales, and your goat lost to the third seed. It's time to reel it in. Like, we are hanging up the keyboard and mouse after this year, surely.
In a bigger matchup. Well, this is a bigger matchup. This is a bigger stage, so it'll still be a question on our mind.
That's so
for both
crazy,
these teams,
dude.
right? These intangibles,
Quid
how
just
are
took
you
a massive
feeling on
shit
the
all
day?
night.
Can you muster the same performance?
Big
As you'd
dokes.
expect.
Domestically,
Big
all kind of comes
dokes,
full
dude.
circle, right? Need to see the best from Skumon and Lebrov. Need to see the best from top esports. But what is our focal point coming this game? We talked a bit about.
But who cares about this game? Like, I hope this is a 12-minute game.
For me, it's about the jungle map, or it could be about the mid matchup.
It could be.
Because, like, we always
Hopefully.
give that respect towards Caps. Caps is a player that we know what he's done historically. Cream is a player that I feel like there's always going to be a question mark towards him. Domestically, there's still that like feeling of he is not that player yet. He's not super consistent yet.
I
feel
kind of
like
want
starting
G2
off
to
the
win.
tournament really strong would be able to like take away that conversation completely.
We have
So
to have
I
the
want
analyst
to
desk.
see
Wait, I
that
need you to
matchup
put up a
resolve
stream,
between
by the
jungle
way.
jungle, so mid jungle
Oh, okay,
obviously
okay.
gonna be
Unless I'm retarded and you already have.
No, I forgot.
I think it's fair. I think, you know, jungle, obviously we put a lot of focus towards, but jungle's so reliant on mid, and I really think Cream hasn't definitely been the best performer from top esports.
Oh,
Hopefully
dude.
He can step up today and he can have Kanavi.
Gee, who?
We'll see if it
Dude,
pans out.
you know what I hope?
Maybe
I hope we
Lebrov
see
and
Skumon and
consider the
Nunu
Gashes
just
gonna
fucking
be
full
G2
send it
versus
again. That was so funny.
Thank you very much, Gask. and welcome back, everybody. It is time
That
for
was one of the most
number
entertaining
10
things I've ever
here in
watched.
one of our long
Oh,
days,
man.
the best of ones today, as everybody here in the main stage gets to play at least.
Wait, does this mean we get
And
Captain
now
Flowers for
we're
the PSG
here
game?
with G2
Very
going up
good.
against Top. This one, I think,
Yeah,
hope
maybe.
will be action-packed.
I
Hannah.
think it will be. I also, just love.
Dude, when I was in Korea and I had dinner with Atlas and Chronicler, those guys are just like terminally funny. You know, like they are just funny all the time. It's kind of unreal. Well, Atlas is like the funny one, and then Chronicler has like funny reactions.
Oh man.
I mean, I love the LCK English broadcast. I think they're the best in the world in English.
Except the LCP, right?
Well, LCP would be second. I think LCP is better than LEC and LTA.
Oh, I would never disrespect Captain Flowers like that.
I
think this guy, I think Captain Flowers is fucking so good.
Well, I guess, you know, there's bad casters in NA and EU, but there's no bad casters in LCP, therefore, you know, 2 good casters, but 0 bad is better than, you know, like whatever the percentage. That's 100% good.
There's a huge pool. Yeah, there's a huge pool of LCP casters.
Even if the,
2 and sometimes 1.
Oh yeah, we had 1.
Wait, I need to do my fucking mids. It's fine, I can do them while on stream.
Die on stream, dude.
Pull it out sometime at the tournament.
No, I was out.
But maybe.
Finding out the Worlds schedule on the day that Worlds is being played, like at least in my time zone, is a little rough, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, you remember back when G2 was,
I mean, like, most people just have jobs, so, you know, it is what it is, but, like, for those of us that are still hunting for that sweet USD, Star, that's, still gonna need some help with that.
So good, and so I love
you get your sugar mommy.
I love seeing that.
Yes,
One versus VLT. Yeah, dude, we're still talking about it. We're still shocked. We haven't recovered.
I like what the desk was talking about with the jungle.
Odal's gonna take an extended nap.
Really important here in this game. Very important here in this game. And speaking of jungle,
he really needs VLT to start doing well for him to come back.
Oh well, I guess we'll see him next year.
Damn, what?
Jarvan is being accused of being a bait pick. He is being
if GT can't beat TS,
I
guess any in the ear just fucked.
User error.
Okay.
Eventually needs a sugar mommy.
I swear Moon is the best contact to try and make this happen, you know? Like, with her workplace, there's gotta be some damsels in distress there. Like, just tell them. Just let them know. Vesh, you know, on Twitter. Send the DM through. Like, I can commentate their court cases or something. Like, I'm okay to do that.
He still gets banned, you know?
Okay, so he's in
Ooh.
jail, but people respect
And look at the defendant, looking awfully guilty today.
Fair enough. He's banned with Nico and Ambessa.
Is that an objection? Oh my god, an objection! It's overruled!
Oh no, he's throwing the case. He's kicked his lawyer.
Wait, they're first picking Scion blind? What the fuck?
So much great work.
Okay.
Wait, they could have learned from the Vikings. Hold on.
They do want to target one, and I think it is respectful to ban the Jarvan. Again, I don't...
Why is Yunar price so high? That's what I don't understand. Why is it like...
Very strong.
Oh, I know this, because they're hoping the enemy team picks Garen or Fizz, and then Nar says, Demaglio or Shark, is why.
With the blind Scion, regardless,
All my co-workers are married.
AL1 bureau.
Okay, so they're married, but are any of them open to a third? Because that just sounds like 2 incomes that I could benefit from.
True.
What are our thoughts? Any thoughts, any suggestions? Just wondering.
You can have a side piece. A lot of rich people do, right?
That's right. I think that's actually the norm. Like, that's the meta, from my understanding.
Yeah.
Kevin would know. He works
pick
for
the
a
invisible champion. Q wants to decide not to pick anything. Yo, let's go.
Lol. Maybe. ... It sounds like Moon is withholding information from me.
She's pleading the fifth.
Yeah. Alright, hold on. I need to find my insulin pen. It's gone for a walk. Wait, I think I found it. Nope. Alright, give me a second.
Oh, Chinese Kiana.
Okay, we get the lover jive right now, okay? Alright, she's up in her ult. Yeah. She's still got a
there you go.
Yeah, okay. Zaya's
early ult from Hansama.
Yeah, Zaya's in her ulti. She's gonna come back.
Oh,
down.
Zaya. Okay, Skima picked Zaya.
Meanwhile, on the top esports side,
it's 80 carry Zaya. I was like, who the fuck is that? They were like, oh, it's invisible. I'm like, who the fuck? What 80 carry goes invisible? It can't be Twitch. It's Zaya.
down from
It's
Q2.
Teemo.
Even though you
Oh
don't get
shit.
immediately top lane counterpicked, you get Trundle jungle counterpicked, which I assume it's going into the jungle.
Let's
Of
go
course, you can leave open,
G2.
like the super small percentage chances of it being.
Oh, there you go. Holy
really
fuck.
want to, but,
I'm
yeah,
gonna
let's be
go
honest,
fix it.
that's gonna be a jungle Trundle. Anyway, there's a lot of things you can.
What the fuck? Rumble ban? You're banning Rumble against Sion?
The Cassante and stuff, and that's kind of like less exciting. You know, Aatrox, that type of stuff, all available for TES later. The Rumble, unfortunately, won't be available.
Lawyer 101, don't reveal all your cards. True, true.
Can be annoying.
And anyways, if Moon were to help someone find a sugar mount, it better be me first.
A Wukong ban here, considering they already have their jungler and G2 don't, so they want to take that off the table, as well as getting rid of the Akali since they picked that Orianna early.
Exactly.
You already mentioned that it's like, hey, this is a vulnerable, low mobility mid laner.
I don't understand this draft from G2. I mean, I don't understand a Trundle pick, but I guess trying to counter
Bottom lane, you're looking at like
Sion.
Renatas. Okay, you're not looking at Renatas anymore.
Okay, not a ban.
You could get a support.
Really? Ban you?
Enchanter, but
Hello with
honestly,
Aura?
they need a gauge. Like they need.
Not pick like
gauge support.
Rom?
Okay, if they do Aatrox into the Sion, which we already mentioned earlier, it's
Renalis?
but you definitely
Oi.
gotta go full engage support. So Alistar is
Pickham's got room by
Here's
team.
my
They still have plenty
yoga
of things,
mother.
to go for here into G2. What are G2 going to round it out with for caps?
Yeah.
That's what I'm most curious about. Skewmon could hit me with a volley bear, but it wouldn't be that great, so. Into the Orianna. What is the caps choice?
I like how he hovered all that fun stuff and then slammed like the most standard. Okay, we're just
Would you
gonna
be
go to pro player.
angry or happy if Team Secret Wales and PSG made it to the top 8 and CFO somehow didn't? Like, obviously it's not going to happen, but you know what I mean.
I would be angry. I would definitely be salty.
Yep. Super duper standard here. As far as their front to back, you know, Zen
So they wouldn't even just be there for the love of the region?
No, if they do better than my team, no.
The enchanter that we mentioned, it is the Karma though that does have some strong.
I have regional pride to an extent.
As far as the enchanters go, so the early.
Which is I want the region to do well, but not better than my team.
Level 1 for TES is very powerful. Mantra Q.
Fake fan.
And you
Yeah, got fucked by bot. Oh damn, dude.
Is definitely going to open up some possibilities.
And with PSG hate watch for heaven, fellas. That's just gonna get mad, dude, if you hate watch PSG.
Here we go, G2 versus TS. Everybody's on the edge of their seats when they see TS coming to international events.
PSG?
It's just the best of one. This is just a taste. Yep. So.
PSG don't deserve hate watching.
Doesn't have to be instant so upon arrival.
Couch people's expectations.
Could come later.
I want PSG to do well, just not better than CFO. That's all. That's too much to ask.
You pointed it out before the Karma was locked in. The lack of engage. It means your coordination.
Because PSG are just the better team.
Sharp. Your execution has to be so crisp because if it's not, you don't have the tools to just force a fight. And then the
Hello,
other
Kevin?
hand,
You seem to have gone
G2
quiet.
Really does. They've got Rakan.
Listen,
CFO's
CFO's the best.
Sion that can come in on the flank like that.
As long as CFO does better, I'm happy.
No, we're fighting now.
100%.
I don't know. Cheering for PSG is already kind of weird.
Well, what happens if CFO get knocked out? They'll lose the next 3 straight, and then Team Secret Wales or PSG win Worlds.
I would hate that actually. I would be so
What?
mad.
That makes the region rich.
I know, but then I would be like, but that could have been my team. That could have won Worlds.
No, but it clearly couldn't have been because they lost 3 best of, or 2 best of 1, then a best of 3 in a row.
We were talking about, and the desk was talking about the fact that
I can't live like that.
Get frustrated because people who don't watch LPL then just come into internationals and don't.
Kywin catches a really bad cold and 2274 has to come.
Oh, then we're
Thoughts?
winning Worlds.
Play that super fast, stereotypical, really bloody LPL style. They're a more slow. They're a more calculated.
Yeah, we're winning Worlds. Yeah, man. With that guy.
You're just jealous. You just hate young native talent because OC doesn't.
No,
have
I
any of
really,
that.
I really need 2274 to not get into Worlds somehow, because then like my pick'ems will be fucked, you know.
If they can do that.
They watch PSG because it could have been Gam. True.
We're waiting here for the
And everyone everyone here, I believe, did join the Luden's Echoes Huang Luan's cult. Right, guys?
Okay, they are. He finds it out.
Oh, yeah, totally.
Okay.
His hunch was confirmed.
Odor have come in to say, Odor's just said G2 wins, so it's just over.
G2 with the early Scion pick.
G2 have lost. This guy literally unironically supports Knight after he lost to the Altair 3rd seed.
Oh, I mean, I hope G2 wins so we can get an easier draft or draw.
Adapting to strange
Yeah.
swap situations.
Yeah, I hope the same.
Top laners have to play the game in a sort of wacky way compared to what it would normally
Yeah, actually, maybe ideal would be G2 winning here, CFO draw G2, because then I can silence all the EU people I argue with on Twitter.
Yes, yes.
And Team Secret Wales draw 100 Thieves. Because then it's like, we've just shat on LTA and EU.
Oh, no.
2 days in a row. No, no, 2 days in a row.
Oh my god, dude.
Oh no, I need that to happen. I actually need that in my life. Alright, I'm a G2 supporter this game.
That would actually be fucking golden, dude. If CFO beats, I want CFO to play against FlyQuest or G2, just so we
Yes,
can
we need
just
to
be
silence the
like, listen,
West.
like your best team just sucks. Okay, that's how it is. Like I just, you know, the also
Yeah,
purpose
no,
of the
it-
face Gen G makes sense. Shut up, Odor. That's not what happened.
The early push here in the mid lane against
Oh, dude, the copium's coming through.
versus 369.
You can smell it on him.
369 not struggling against the range at all there as Broken Blade and the Brav juggle hung around.
Imagine getting that fisted by 100 Thieves. Unironically. Like, not as a joke, just that having that happen to you.
Yeah, exactly.
Fun fact, every player in current TS has gotten swept by T1 at Worlds. Great fact. Nice. But not CFO. CFO's never gotten swept by T1.
CFO have never lost in less than 5 games to T1, as a matter of fact.
This wave is about to crash in, and as soon as it does, Kanabi is going to show his face. Lebrov goes
And
for grand entrance, as
if you
Hawk
really
tries to
fact
get
check
away.
these
Broken Blade
things,
wanted to get something.
CFO should have won in 4.
True.
But Kaiwing
Even get the kill over
needs to be replaced.
What the
what they
fuck?
wanted to see there for top East.
Man, the
Sorry.
Kaiwing hate.
It's not my
Kaiwing.
fault. 4k gold
You're
up,
right, dude.
Baron buff in the back pocket, and Kaiwing just
if we
moonwalks
replaced
into the enemy
Kaiwing
jungle.
with anyone, CFO would have won the Grand Finals 4-0. You're absolutely right.
Yes.
But, you know, like you say, that's more money into Jackie here, and he
Ugh.
goes back
Bro,
to instant call.
All these haters.
beating Team Secret Wales is not an achievement unless they're playing well. That was a bad day.
Oh my god, dude.
They used up all their good juju against PSG.
Secret
and only
Wales is
had
the
bad
best
juju
team. They're
left.
so good. Unless the CFO beats them, they're just bums. They don't even deserve to be there.
What? No, man. No. Team Secret Wales should have lost to the Chiefs. I am not saying that. Those guys are frauds sometimes. Those guys are mega frauds sometimes. But then sometimes they're the best team to ever grace League of Legends.
Oh man. Just sometimes. Why not just do it all the time like CFO?
Well, CFO don't do it all the time.
CFO does it all the time. Shut up.
No, they don't.
God damn, dude. What the fuck? He's right there looking
CFO.
like, why not? Damn, dude. Fucking bitch.
So does Kaiwing.
Oh my god. What a Kaiwing hater.
Kaiwing queuing up to game 1 against T1 looking like Prime 2274.
Didn't Kaiwing have like an Omega Bard game that series?
I said game 1, bro. Game 1 was the
Whatever, game
Leona
one.
game where we should have won, and then we just fucking entered.
Especially. And so with the changes, you know, they did nerf his early game and then buffed his late game.
Oh, you're so wrong, dude.
Kind of reduced to the late game buff, but we may get.
Yeah, LPL is hard. He was just on a bad team. If he was on a good team, he would have played much better.
He gets it. He gets cream.
I do not think Chiefs would have lost to West Point Academy. Chiefs were competitive against DCG, and DCG are a lot better than West Point Academy.
True.
Lebrov doesn't try to do anything else here, as Caps is down to
Yeah, unfortunately,
since he did catch Caps with the shot.
yeah, I don't think Chiefs would lose to West Point Academy.
Interesting. Are we going to have this rotation down bottom for another attempt? I mean,
DCG are like a top 5 LCP team.
They're reading it.
They're just playing in the PCS.
Broken Blade 6 also.
Okay, Jackie Love might be in a little bit of danger.
DCG did really well at Asia Masters for the most part.
Yeah, no, I mean, they're a legit team. Plus, like, for the Asian Masters one, they could not have gone in with less prep for that, I imagine.
Yeah, they had no.
Like, what do you think they're caring about more, making LCP or Asian Masters?
Yeah.
He was able to do to Skewmon, and Skewmon
The scheduling was just fucked. Skewmon?
He finds
What?
It, but Skewmon is so tanky here on the Zinja with the drain tank.
Never mind.
It's not gonna matter. He does find
Dude, why is
the
G2 just
drop.
getting fisted
Hong
every
still
fucking...
taking hits from the minions from the Gleaming Quill, but he continues walking away. Top esports after
How is Hunsy's the only Western team that won today? What the fuck?
Top esports and another nice early
There's something
game
wrong
lead
with this
for
world.
them. Could not be getting level 6 here off the Krugs as well.
This is not driver, Scion, man. Alright, BB, time to put the fries in the bag.
I think driver sounds the best in the world.
But Broken Blade uses Scion ultimate kind of early, and then
Like, Bao should be watching driver play Scion. Maybe he would improve.
I think champs like Scion is really hard to describe a best in the world.
It is, but he got a solo kill, so he must be something.
Who?
Driver.
Yeah, he killed Talia as well.
Yeah, he killed a bunch of people. He was popping off.
No, he actually was.
At least he's 0-3. I hope so. Actually, no. I kind of want
Driver
to
is
help out groups.
Driver is garbage. Odor says as his team loses to 100 Thieves. Like, just get a job, man.
If Driver is garbage, what does that make Knight, dude? Losing to fucking Dokla. Big Dokes.
Yeah, he actually lost to 2 OS players.
Yeah,
I haven't seen Driver lose to 2 OS players this year. Big Docs.
True. Not only 2 OS players, but also 3 NA players. Actually, no, wait, there's 2 Koreans. I lied. I'm just talking out of my ass. Oh my god, there's 2 Koreans.
I do think losing Yijang is a big loss.
They know Broken Blade's ult is on cooldown. They're still sending.
But like, we just don't have enough teams anyway, so like, where's Yijang going?
Yeah.
Fine with 2, and just send the Yunara back bot.
I mean, realistically, a Vietnamese team could pick him up. Other than Garm.
Yunara gets to push that wave on bottom side by herself. Jackie
I mean, obviously language becomes a problem, but...
Time to learn Vietnamese, buddy.
Another turret plate is right.
Why didn't Chiefs just drop the bag for Yijang?
Continue to increase that goal.
Well, the problem is their best OC players, Bio.
Put Bio in the jungle.
Oh, okay. True, you know what? We can find mid.
Already accelerated by the
early
kill. His farm is close to what Han Sama has had.
No, I've played with Bio Panther jungle. He's good. He's good in the jungle.
And he's got the extra kill there for Jackie. So still nicely stacking forward towards that call. Both AD carries the call of this game.
Poor Jimmy, man.
Away from the grand entrance of Labrov.
What a rough year for him.
Yeah,
just like emotionally.
It definitely was tough to be on Chiefs this year.
Yeah, I mean, Bio, Luon, and Jimmy, and especially, right? They're the whole fucking...
No, the constant
whole
revolving
year.
door of players and coaches did not help at all.
No, bro, no. I think, I would argue it did the opposite.
Yeah.
Okay. But it is going quite nicely for them, and you want
Oh, well, it is what it is.
towards the dragon as we get flash blown from.
I'm going to say, those. We are going to have a team in the 2027 LCP.
Alright, I'm excited.
Like, you think of it, like, okay, who's left in the PCS? Like, it's the Frank roster.
Yeah.
Who aren't, I mean, they're not bad, don't get me wrong, but they're not amazing. Plus, their competition's going to be pretty shit now. I imagine.
Yeah, it'll definitely be weaker.
Then, I mean, to be honest, we don't know if we have to go against PCS or VCS, because it just depends on whether DCG finish lower than Team Secret Wales or Vikings.
Yeah.
That's all it depends on, but like...
I
think DCG finish higher than... I think DCG finish higher than Vikings, but...
Actually, no, you wouldn't do that, because that would be regional merit, right?
Yeah, so that would mean that
So
PCS would be in regional merit. So it'd be so it'll be PCS once again in the free-for-all. And
PCS or VCS
it just depends.
free-for-all.
Yeah, it's one of the two, but
Or, no,
like what I'm saying is...
DFM should be in free-for-all, no?
No, DFM will be in the free-for-all.
Yeah, so
but what
OC
I'm saying
would beat
is...
one of those teams, right?
Yes, so but what I'm saying is a PCS team, from the actual PCS, would be in it as well.
Oh,
while the
it's a
VCS team
free-for-all
would be in the.
tournament. I see what you're
Yes, while the
saying.
VCS
Yeah,
team would be
yeah.
in the other one.
Okay. I see what you're saying.
And I think that's winnable. DFM's definitely winnable. Like, what big roster change could they make to improve their roster? Is like, okay, bring Udapom back from the grave.
Yeah, basically.
Like, that's about it.
Or try a rookie somewhere. Ground Zero? The Ground Zero's cursed. There's something going on in OC where they're just absolutely cursed.
himself ulting here.
Whispering wins shit, dude.
I think Ground Zero are just 3 roster changes away from finding the ticket.
I mean, the constant roster change doesn't help, but they took, like, a good roster from that team, and they still lost.
That means that Skewmon has to back
Yeah, true.
Like, they took West Point's roster, who was, like, top 3 the whole year, and then the moment they turned Ground Zero, they just became way worse.
By G2 trying to
It's wild,
set
dude.
up their next possible play there. Pings all down.
That's the O Spirit, though. Yeah, you wouldn't get it. You haven't lived my life.
You're right.
Very low crowd control on their team. Yeah.
2026 Momo. What the fuck's his name? Kinada's a free agent, dude. There's like, I don't know. There's not really that many Japanese players that I would say.
Udapom. Correct.
Is hanging around.
Yeah, it'd probably just be Udapom.
For G2, Broken Blade over the wall might just fire
Udapom's my goat. I love Udapom.
That's pretty easy confirm there for the TES jungler. And
Dude, I feel like G2 suck,
a lot
though.
of people would agree Kanavi is the best player on top esports. He has been having a great early game here so far on the Trundle. Trinity Force already completed 2-0-1, part of every kill they've had so far.
You know what? Maybe I want CF to be one of these good teams.
Yeah, and this team
Yeah, this
does
is
have a
just
lot of
good.
potential to kind of kite fights as well. Yeah, they do.
And I guess G2 just sucks, right?
On them. And
Dude, what the fuck is going on with the West?
had a lot of him on.
I feel like no matter what changes they make, what players they get, they just suck ass, dude.
And TES, diving Broken Blade. But this Aatrox can have some potential to chase down as well. And the Aatrox is actually getting focus at the moment.
Yep, he trapped.
Bro, BFX won the other day.
Kept him there long enough for Kanavi to show up. Yes, Scion is a tanky champion, and yes, Trundle just loves.
Yeah, that's true. They won the tournament. They beat DK.
4 kills to nothing. Top esports, 1,500 gold lead.
Topside counter play. What did you two have cooking here?
Okay, Skewmon and LeBron coming in. Cream probably going to be your target. There goes in.
Oh, they're trying to dive this. It's not working out. Okay, they get one. Not bad. Oh, they're going to get fisted. Oh, they're going to get fucked. Here's Jackie Love. Here's Jackie Love. Oh, Jackie Love. Oh my god, he flashes in like that. What the fuck, Jackie? Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. They still win. I mean, they could have won better if they didn't do that shit. Oh!
G2 have lost all but a single man. It's 8-2 for top esports.
Yeah, that's a late teleport in.
Are these just the best team in the West, just as we all predicted? True. Dude, the team that's leaving that has like minimal like practice, no money.
Trying to do the counterplay on the other side of the map. They go under tower. They know that they want to kill this
RCTF, Dino, Algon, thank you, right? APAC.
And they're separated. So the other
Yeah, dude, a lot of teams just disappeared. I mean, I really wish they would help Tier 2 out more. Like something.
Caps goes down and Jackie goes in, but it means that Kanavi and 369 get to clean up everybody else before Broken Blade even arrives to exit.
G2 trying to pull off the same play that Top Esports has been pulling off on the other side of the map. And yes, they get their initial man. They find the kill on Cream.
It looks kind of doomed.
The cost is great as Top Esports collapses and punishes. It's already a 3,000 gold lead for the LPL #3 representative, and they're gonna grab the Rift Herald for free right after 15 minutes and 48 seconds on the clock, so a pretty swift take on that one. Meanwhile, the top lane Tier 1 turret for G2 just barely standing, and Caps knows as he sees the announcement that the Rift Herald has been taken and he's next to a nearly dead turret, he could be in
80% G2 winning this game? I thought G2 was like, could have won.
Yeah, I think it'll be
like, Skewmon was looking really good. I thought G2 was back in form, essentially. But, I mean, this game, dude, their draft is just like very standard, uninspiring.
It is fun when Jackie Love is gonna make
and they're just getting fisted.
Get these kills
Sucks as 2020.
Get 3-man.
Contract extension to all staff.
But
Changed it for who though?
Things you love about Jackie.
Who would they get that's a better coach than Dylan Falco and like
And it's still good for TS.
I forget the other guys like Rodriguez, Mustache Man. I forget the names. I'm sorry. What the fuck? The G2 or he used to be Unicorns of Love general manager.
So we'll see what they can do with this goal.
Roman?
Of course, with that flash, Jackie won't
like
have it for
I mean like
later.
I think they're pretty solid, dude.
TS can and will
They improved this roster. G2 was looking so bad at the start of the year. Now they're here at Worlds. They won their league.
That happens when people do catch Jackie Love.
Okay.
In bad.
But I just be like, who would you get that would help you get to that next level internationally?
So,
Bastion.
if you're G2, your shot
Bastion,
calling
true.
now might be, hey. Well, actually, now it's get out.
But
of
I think,
you can
I
always,
mean,
like,
every
try
region
and
is just
look
all the
pick
best
off
coaches
Jackie.
from OCE, so
Whenever you're facing TS,
I think losing Vestia would also make OCE just worse.
You can try and do that, but it's looking good for TS at the moment. They're gonna rebuild. They're gonna go for this tower.
Too many Australian coaches, man. Fucked up. That shit needs to get nerfed.
Yeah, it is actually there is a disproportionate amount of OS coaches.
Yeah, especially coming to NA. They lost 2 finals to MCOR and KC. They won one! They got top 2 in the other! G2's coaching staff is like probably really good. Yeah, like I guess get 2 Koreans on the team. Fuck it.
And that's it's kind of the key of this comp is speed. And
Get Swiffer? Oh yeah, dude.
So if Champs
I'll
like,
go
like,
great.
Man, I like hard CC.
Yeah, there's actually so many,
this
dude.
team has a lot of speed differences. They have
Like every time I look at a team, I'm like, oh, who's the coach? I look it up, it's some OCE dude. I'm like, who the fuck?
Also have slows and tethers.
Like Vivo Keat has 2, right? With fucking Seal and Bemby. And then, there's like, yeah, Swiffer, fucking Spawn. There's a bunch more that I don't know of.
Love so much, and would highlight. So there are a lot of speed differences.
Yeah, but I don't think getting 2 random Koreans is gonna make the team better.
With this team.
Well, I'm still a fan of Unga Bunga engaged champions. They're some of my favorites.
You can get a good Unga Bunga shockwave, maybe. Somebody gets,
okay, all right.
Somebody gets in there, so.
Now, Hong has found
is that the
here in the river. This could be a problem for
Labrov.
Coming in. He's already flashed. Does have battle dance to get over the wall to Caps, who's waiting
Oh my god!
To guarantee
He's so
that
fast.
the support can get away safely on G2. That was definitely a scary
Dude, just bring
moment
Perks
for
out of
Labrov,
retirement,
but
bring back
the flash
Yankos,
into the Cap
just drop the
wave
ego,
by the
reform the super
was
team, and just say
pretty
fuck
good
it.
for them.
Like, what else can you do? Live into the nostalgia, the good old days, the 2019, 2020 days.
G2 hadn't had any, so this is
Win this world tour? I think Gen G, but I've always thought Gen G. So.
No teleport on 369.
You are so dumb. It's CFO.
Benefit from here.
Oh.
Those petals, every
My
little
bad.
petal is meaningful here, especially
I thought I couldn't
if
pick
you
my
are
own team
lower
because that would be too
experience,
biased.
so they're gonna try and clean their territory. TS moving in pretty
Well, I
heavily,
mean, if
though,
that's the
after
limitations,
dimension.
you're never getting
Dream
Pickens
got
right.
his teleport right on top side, so Orion a split push on top side should be able to get that wave no problem, and with Otacon
I thought I
down
couldn't
here,
pick the favorites, so I had to
kinda
pick an
nice
underdog.
maneuver
Because
from
picking
TS.
CFO, I
It's
feel like that's
still
the
on
easy
vision,
answer.
though. So they didn't clear out the ward that's actually directly on the Otacon, so G2 do have good vision to try
Okay,
and
they're
fight
doing
this.
Otacon throw.
Cream would have to teleport in. There we go.
This is an audacious Otacon start, but it's what top esports are going for. They're 3,000 gold ahead. G2's got all 5 men.
I don't know about
down to
this.
about half HP. Kanavi and
Do you
Jackie
support
Love still
CFO?
working onto it. 369 trying to keep everybody else distracted. Caps goes
Oh,
in.
Caps!
Back out from 369.
Oh, they're not even gonna do that. They're not even gonna contest Otacon. Are you fucking kidding me? They're just giving Otacon for free, trying to kill Aatrox. Hey, Aatrox? Wait, Aatrox is gonna live?
The game's over.
Yeah, the game's
The game is over.
Yeah, it's so fucking dude.
Yeah, guys,
Oh,
we're getting
why do I believe in them?
Aatrox. Aatrox is dead. Aatrox is dead. Guys, we got him.
Nice! Aatrox down?
Guys,
Oh, never mind,
Aatrox
he's
down,
still
fellas.
alive. But Jackie Love is still popping the fuck off.
Aatrox is dead. Aatrox is dead. Aatrox is dead.
And an Otacon for not a damn thing. Top esports. Absolutely.
Dude, I didn't think this would be the most one-sided match of the day. What the fuck? T1 wins, so T1 fans have reason to complain about everything. Yeah.
He's just dancing with them. He flashes Caps' engage, and he's like taunting them. Please, please come over here. My team will get the Otacon, and I can stay alive. I have plenty of healing. Redemption comes in. They get the healing over and over and over. The Sundered Sky procs, the ultimate.
Was it a nice
He's
try?
on the edge,
Did
only
G2
a
actually
couple,
try?
100 of HP, and he knows the rest of the team can just come trap them. Flowers, the alcove itself
Gen
is hard CC.
Probably Gen
When
G.
you've got all of the speed to go collapse.
Dude,
on
why does
G2,
home look so
they just
fucking
got
miserable,
mind
dude?
controlled by
He was just sitting in his chair, it looked like he was about to cry, and he's like, okay, I'll clap.
TS took the Otacon.
Read it at you.
369 can soak the engage. You don't have to like start the engage yourself if you just like soak it.
Seems all my
draw
predictions
in
have been
your
right
opponents.
today. Shut up, Oda. There's
Beautiful
no
stuff there from
fucking
369
way.
and TS, and TS
What
have
about
been
my
nothing
predictions?
but
How close am I in
methodical this
mine?
game. You mentioned
Well, for some reason you thought.
Wait, what the fuck?
That was Lord
Oh, I'm a fucking fraud.
Aatrox taking on all
T1, yeah, AL1, so I got 2 wrong. Because 100 Thieves won, AL won, and now TS is gonna. Oh my god, I'm gonna have 3 predictions wrong. 5 out of 8 is fucking disgusting. I'm supposed to be the biggest expert in the world, dude.
I didn't publicize my predictions, but I'm at 100% so far.
Of course, dude, of course.
They are great map movements.
369 inches in their mom. And fuckload, holy shit.
However, not quite dead. Finally, shutdown goes over to Hansama. Flashback out from Kanavi before decimating Smash.
Wash like Maple.
Potentially give G2 another kill. Third kill of the game there for G2 with the pick.
Honestly, dude. Dude, oh my god, wait a minute. We could probably have PSG versus G2. How fucking hype would that be?
We could if G2 somehow turned this one around, but it's probably not going to happen.
Oh.
That's the drop in the bucket as far as the gold deficit that they are facing.
Why are we bashing lie?
Yeah, no, I don't know. That's weird. Like, you have no basis to call me a liar.
Yeah, right?
Add the Lord Doms. This Yunara is going to be really difficult to deal with. Again, the speed differences are going to be enough.
Oh, this sucks. This means, I mean, okay.
To the map.
PSG lose, PSG draw G2, and PSG beat G2. Then what? Then what are you?
Try and smite fight this, steal it and run away. No. Those hex gates are active.
That was crazy
Dumb.
conveyor belt play.
Is this the team that the European fans on Twitter have been hyping up? Just checking, just wondering.
They're gonna take down the tier 2 here in the mid lane right after 7.8 thousand gold lead.
I mean, like, Hanwha AL. Oh, fuck me, man.
Are starting to stare
I mean, the
down
obvious lie is that he predicted 100 Thieves to win. Like, nobody predicted them to win. Nobody that predicted 100 Thieves.
Okay, like, anyone who didn't think 100 Thieves are winning that game are just delusional.
Oh, yeah. How
Bro, one of the teams have Knight, bro.
They've got no way back in.
This is why you are supposed to fear
one team has Knight, one team has 2 Oceanian residents. You know, like, it was over from the get-go.
This is why you fear them. They are
True,
so good.
true.
Kanavi just controlling the game from the very beginning, Flowers. Remember back to the early stages, the bottom lane sets it up.
Like,
it is
you guys are all so worried, but like, I'm telling you right now, PSG are going to beat
over and over. They get enough money
Gen
on
G.
Jackie They keep funneling it into
I'm 100% on my
course,
pick'ems so far for today, like on my predictions.
Really worried. Kanavi gets very fed. Jackie
So,
gets very
like, it is
fed,
happening.
And they methodically move through the game. 369 is completely fine on weak sides in lane swaps.
Dude, if PSG wins, I'm gonna lose my shit. I will cheer for them though. I don't want them to lose against Gen G. Even though it would be funny, but I want them to win. That would be funnier.
And this is why you fear them until you see.
You don't have to hope, man.
Dude, if LCP is the only region that goes 3-0, that'd be fucking crazy.
They are gonna be. Like, again, what is all this? Oh, if.
My bad. Hold on, I need to inhale more copium. My bad. I got you. Isn't Knight better than
the things that have
Chovy?
already happened. Right now, you need the hopium.
I think we really reevaluate our tier list. I think top 3 mids in the world should probably be like Punkyu, Dyer, and then Maple. I think that's the top 3.
Yeah.
I mean, how can you have Choki or
like a solid list to
Fright
me.
on your like tier list, dude? Fright lost to fucking Dokla. Choki is gonna lose to Maple, dude. That guy came out of retirement just to shit on Choki, dude. That's how it is.
Dude, I don't know how people have them either.
Lingering wards.
They walk up though. Hansama immediately forced to ulti defensively. Jackie Love wants to go.
Jackie Love, what is he doing, man?
All the way back away with the defensive flash from his caps.
What
with
the
a massive
fuck?
Shurima shuffle. Jackie Love is down, and Top Esports might be in some danger. Caps is next to die. Cream back over the wall. Double kill to Kanavi. It looked like Caps might have found the miracle that G2 needed.
Good
But
pick'ems.
Top Esports
Ginger 3-0? Yeah, that's your fault. That's your problem.
They got the best they could have got there, but it's still a 3-for-1 for Top Esports.
Top Esports will put an emphatic stamp on this game. The Baron will be theirs. Skumon is down, no spike for G2. All they can do is farm minions while TES take the main objective.
It's not going to be the fastest because Jackie Love did die, but they are going to get it.
Yeah, Jackie Love went ham.
Fucking
Let's
Odo,
take a look
dude.
at it. And that's
What is Knight playing in?
He goes at Hans. He gets the big hit onto Hans.
Mickey Mouse League.
There you go, Mickey Mouse League.
He really wants to go for the chain.
Ginger's already won that league. Just saying.
Yeah, Ginger won LPL, dude. Ginger is an LPL and Worlds champion. He had to like challenge himself.
Can we do a World Championship count between Knight and Ginger, real quick?
Oh, that's true. How many Worlds has Knight won? Anyone know?
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 0.
Oh, okay. How many did Ginger win?
Are just destroying them all while everyone's chasing
1.
them around.
Oh, wow. Okay, I think 1 is bigger than 0.
Yeah, from memory.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, I haven't been to school in a while, but that's how I remember it anyway.
While Jackie was the only one who died, imagine if this wasn't a 7,000 gold lead before the
Weird.
fight, right? That turns into 3 kills.
Hell befuddling.
You do have your miracle moment for G2.
Hey, I mean, if you're gonna call Ginger a water boy, maybe Knight should learn how to bring people water, because that guy is not doing anything on the map. Might as well be a better water boy.
Yeah, I'd rather be a water boy and have a world championship than have absolutely nothing, but that's just me.
Red Bull Baron power play here for the next 2 minutes, looking to break into the enemy base.
What? What do you mean, fuck me?
So much momentum here as Kanavi.
You call Castle West a go when he doesn't even have more worlds than Reckless?
Outside the base is pure danger.
I mean, my Western goat is a perk, so.
Legendary. Both in the game and out of game. And here we go.
Broken Blade is about to drop, but he does manage to get himself away there with
I mean, you're both wrong. The Western goat is objectively original, but
blue card original.
Yeah.
Dinar way better than Jackalope. Who do you think is better? You see Dinar?
As G2 brings all 5 men
Dude,
up here to
so easy to trigger order. Just have to talk shit about an LPL team, just lose his fucking mind.
Post Baron giving it to everybody on the team. Jackie,
by talk shit, of course, Kevin means tell the truth about.
Oh yeah, it's just
how
stay
fucking
facts.
god awful Knight is.
6-9, and now it's the bottom lane. Your next target. Pillar there onto Skumon, but not a whole lot else to get from that one. Jackie Love's still in.
Why did G2 even fly over, man? Just stay home. They could have used that early vacation time.
Yeah, just save up all their skill for the next Esports World Cup, I reckon.
Oh yeah, they can do well at EWC.
Diable's not playing. Neither is Knight, bro.
They've still got the Baron for another 30 seconds. Broken Blade wants to stop this. G2 does not want to have a 3-inhibitor game on their hands.
I love that Kanavi is having fun with them. He keeps channeling his Hex Gates right in front of people, daring them to stop him, taking it out, just walking back in, trundling around.
Yeah, but that's just bad GMing and bad coaching at LPL. No wonder that league sucks. Imagine benching Doggo for Uzi.
He finds Jackie Love, but where's the follow-up damage? Jackie dies, but so does Cavs. 369 in the middle of it.
I mean, it's a good marketing ploy.
Yeah, I guess. Why does he act like that's a negative towards Doggo? If anything, that just shows how shit LPL is. They bench Doggo for retirement Uzi and they just lost.
Skumon and Hansama continue to defend against against Hong and against Kanavi alongside the 2 lanes of super minions. Hong
Oh, did they win? I don't remember them winning.
Meanwhile, Kanavi takes down the remaining inhibitor turret to guarantee G2
How many times have they won with Uzi?
for the next 3 minutes until mid lane inhibitor respawns.
Yeah, triple inhibs is really hard to come back.
I mean, doesn't Uzi only have like 2 LPL titles?
Well, look to farm the minions though, Flowers, because those super minions will
Doggo
be
has
flooding
3
into the
LCP
base.
titles.
So TES, they can take a quick little breather here.
That's true.
Go back and spend a lot of the money that they accrued.
I think
outside
Uzi's
of
overrated,
first.
dude.
And then
If anything, the Hall of Fame second player should have been
It has been
Doggo.
down for a while. The super minions will be flooding in and just keeps up that constant pressure
True.
on G2.
That's actually true.
Inside the base, kind of pinning them there. Luckily for G2, since the Dragons were split, there's not an imminent threat of Dragons. But TES, honestly, I don't think that they have to do that to win anyway.
I mean, Uzi wasn't better with Crisp, as that's all I'm saying.
Keep applying the pressure while
I find it crazy that
and you just close
Uzi's just one less LPL than Casa.
do any more objectives anyway.
True.
Honestly, this has been a really clean game.
True, Carson's the GOAT.
I am seriously impressed with the way that they have played this out, considering their reputation at the past few international events, considering the expectation that a lot of people...
Wait, they're like saying, oh, I'm impressed how they're playing out. They're playing as EU! They're not choking against anyone good.
Of winning their first game here at Worlds 2025. Caps wanted to go after Jackie again. Didn't quite get him this time.
Dude, why the kids are overrated?
Nexus turrets both about to die. 369.
Okay, Jackie, let's please just end the game.
They get that kill at least.
Okay, now they're farming KDA. Nice.
As LeBron and Broken Blade head back into the fountain, and the remaining 4 players on top
Oh!
are not gonna let them leave. It's top Esports.
We're not talking about Fofo. Fuck Fofo. He's not even here.
22-7. They'll take down G2.
That's why you need to fear top esports. That right there. Beautiful stuff from them. Kanavi ends 9-0-6 on the Trundle. Great
How do we end up talking about Fofo?
Exactly.
It's like me going, yeah, and guys, Bukes had never won MSI either.
Sorry, my friend. Desk, what do we think of that one?
You don't have to apologize, bro. I got nothing to pretend about. We got absolutely cooked in that game. G2 taking out the LSC.
Oh, nice. Top realize that no one cares about this game, and now we get to watch PSG get absolutely slaughtered, but it's sacrifice. It's blood for the blood god. We've already received our rewards with 2 teams 1-0.
Esports, you know, often talked about as this intelligent, more macro-focused LPL team. We really saw that on display. We saw the early game from Kanavi where he had so much control and.
Wait, where was Knight at that tournament, Odor?
Yeah, where was Knight? Why wasn't he at first end? What happened?
He must have been there based on the fact we're talking about it, though.
Yeah, you mentioned Jackie Love moments as if it's a mistake. It's just the TES flavor. It's just you just have to
extra spice.
Exactly, and they've been very spicy throughout this game. You're right.
Why are we talking about 2024? It's 2025 now, motherfucker.
Play it out to dodge the lanes, so they cannot really have the lead. Like fall into.
Where was CFO
early.
last Worlds? Well,
They
funny
fell
you should
into
ask. They had an
deficit
entirely
early.
different
I feel
team.
like draft analysis is always the easy way out, but it does feel especially valid in this context when you look at, hey, what are their last 2 picks going to do? Ooh,
And what
vanilla
is
ice
this?
cream, baby. That's what we say.
Hockey?
What is the rest of our map doing?
He's throwing
We're
it back.
swapping
Oh,
out
he's
2 losing
is he throwing it
matchups.
back?
It's a tough sell for me.
Oh,
and
of
I feel
course
like
he is,
G2
dude.
at least have clear takeaways to help prepare for the next game.
Yeah, and whenever I see drafts like this, because I've seen it in the past where you go like Sion or Gragas or whatever, it's like first pick, and then you just slam Zyricon immediately. You just recognize it's like, okay.
Bro, look how hard this post has already popped off.
They could pick any
Oh, man.
A lot of the times that happens to struggling teams. In this case, G2 is a very strong team. They're always incredibly flexible when we see teams from the West. They're the team that's the most flexible.
He's so good, man.
So that was very weird to me that they locked themselves in that early like that. So draft for sure is going to be a big question mark for them on that. But then, of course, yeah, as the game went on, Kanavi, the dive bot lane.
What a goat. What a
It
legend.
turned into a lot, and also it turned into.
Yeah,
I mean, this
Driver.
icon play,
I mean, we had Driver and Rest
going
last
all
year.
in on the Aatrox, but before we can get there, I think we do really have to.
Oh man,
already, which
dude, it's
is,
so funny that you're bringing up
ultimately
last year.
Super impressive early game coming out.
Yeah,
from Kanavi.
that's some desperation.
Yeah,
that impact. We talked
it's
about
okay,
it
Grandpa. You know, it's time to go to bed.
I think the thing is, when
We're talking about
go for this
2025.
drop, you're going to fall behind, right? They knew the lane matchups were poor, so they were happy to fall behind a bit, but the pressure was really put down. You're getting plates picked up.
Kevin version?
Dives, and it really felt
Why
like
is
it was a struggle to answer back in
Boaster
return.
gooning to the best
Very crisp from top Esports.
LCP support?
Ultimately,
Did gooning the Kai Wing?
Yeah, we look back across this one. Broken Blade, really the one who was focused down. Kanavi.
I don't remember
you
seeing
have
that.
the perfect setup for the Trundle angle here, right? You have a winning lane in a weird situation where he's playing against the.
It's a Secret Whale support,
just makes the
Taki.
Trundle dives feel effortless, and then post level 6, that's a squishy Zion.
Exactly, and so I constantly looked topside to see if they were going to get anything off of the plays, off the swap, and it wasn't happening. But also, that Otacon fight, that Aatrox moment was ridiculous.
Iconic. Look,
yes,
we have to say it, right? This coming in, they tried to burst through. They tried to get that Sundered Sky damage down. They just couldn't get through that health bar. Wait a second.
Oh, that's a wrong clip.
Production!
Oh, whoa, whoa.
Production,
yeah,
no!
guys.
Oh!
Look away, Dracos.
Same players, I guess. Same
Oh.
players, you know?
Oh, that's fucked up. See if I wins the Camel Dance. Of course, yeah, I'll throw it back.
Oh,
Dracos,
the more things
does it still
change.
hit?
Yes, it's still. Why is Jackie Love always here to witness this moment? It doesn't matter the nameplates around him. There's,
I mean,
it's G2. Jackie Love isn't even a part of it.
Oh,
it
we're
even
almost
matter. They're just
one more game.
like
one more.
moths to a flame.
Yeah.
You know those little electric fly swatters? Like that is G2 with this Aatrox. They're like, I have to all in this guy.
We must kill him.
It is deep in my soul. It is a organizational problem because the nameplates, I don't know if you noticed, completely different.
Yeah.
We've identified an organizational problem, and as much flack as we want to give to TES about sometimes frequently choking, G2 and Aatrox frequently a problem.
A consistent theme, a recurring theme, it would seem.
Maybe they were inspired by the music video, of course, being able to relive that moment.
Honestly, as a callback, it was very nice to see.
Yeah.
For those of us who have
15-year
followed Lollipop for a
anniversary.
while, I enjoyed it very much. Did you enjoy it, Ralph?
I enjoyed it.
Yeah, I mean, credit to TES. We spent a lot of time talking about how they might disappoint us, but today that is not the case. They played like absolute demons.
Yeah, it was good play. It was impressive, and I think based on the domestic play, this is what we expect, and I'm hoping they continue this sort of level of play going forwards. It's a strong start to the Swiss, especially a match.
Can't believe what PSG are about to do.
Go either way. I think estimation switch.
What are they about to do?
Who could have taken them down? This looked so controlled and crisp. I'm thinking estimations are going pretty high for top esports. I'm feeling good.
There it is.
Let's not get too far
I don't
ahead
know
of
what
ourselves, but I think you
PSG's
have
going
every
to do. I
right
hope
to be
it's something
feeling
good.
We'll see how good 369 is feeling after the break in our interview. And in the meantime, we're going to set up for our last game of the day, Gen G versus PSG. And have a quick break. Don't go anywhere.
He's got to be careful because he's in World Ender, but he's got no flash. Everybody from G2 piling in on 369. The Aatrox won't die fast enough. Sterix Gage pops to keep him alive. Broken Blade is already down. Everybody on G2 is eviscerated. 369 with one last Deathbringer stance. Rips the life out of Broken Blade and stays alive himself. Jackie Love chases forward with the auto attacks. It's an ace and an Otacon for not a damn thing. Top esports absolutely steamrolled him.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Something new.
Oh. Team. Moon. Star. No! Oh, shower. Okay, I thought you were gonna come back tomorrow. That's fine. Moon, are there any good memes? Any memes you can pass along? There's got to be some memes you can pass along.
Memes about what?
I don't know. Her daughter sent 35 memes. Like, surely some of them need to be passed along.
Yeah, her daughter's like 5, dude. They gotta be shit memes.
Oh no, don't say that.
Take the first game of the tournament in a revenge match against G2 Esports. And
Okay, let's see if we get mentioned. Raz, the good thing about Raz is he actually like cares about the LCP, it seems.
How important?
You know, like at MSI he shouted us out, me and Panda.
恭喜你们获得这场比赛的胜利，特别是面对 G2 嘛，他们之前在 MSI 是有3比0带走你们的，但是这一次面对到他们
Kevin, you probably would, yeah. I was eating a rice bowl.
I'm gonna be right now. I'm gonna be so honest with you. I am giga hard supporting PSG this next game.
Yeah, I will.
You know, in the international stage,
I don't want PSG to lose yet.
The first game is always the most crucial one because it actually can build our confidence and the morale, the aura for the team. So it helps a lot.
Now, talking about you and Kanavi, you said in a recent interview that you guys don't need to communicate that much because you've been playing together for so long. How do you know that you're always going to be on the same page?
那可能在最近的采访当中，你有提到，可能很多时候你和卡纳维彼此之间都不太需要来怎么样去沟通，然后就能够有很好的配合和默契。所以说，也想问一下，你觉得你们为什么能够确保你们能够很多时候都在步调一致，然后一起来？
Did you know someone called BB, like a Korean artist?
说的比较多，然后就因为在一起也比较久了嘛，然后就打的比较久了，然后
Yeah, I didn't either.
磨合的也比较久了。
I was at her concert today. It was really good, but
沟通吧，就
I didn't know any of the songs.
简单的他就懂。
She has one song that sounds like the start of Ratatouille. You know the that song. It's all in Korean though. So from now on, I just know it as the Korean Ratatouille song.
Actually, on the stage, we don't need to say that much. Only a simple word, we can know each other what we're going to do for the next steps.
Oh man, if like again, I am very well aware that it is unlikely that PSG win, but fuck me if they did.
Historically, it doesn't always go well for top esports on the internet.
Oh my god! Star, who is this guy? That is a sexy voice.
这一次再次回到了国际大赛的舞台当中嘛，那你有提到说，可能很多都面对到你们的时候，也应该对你们。
Yo, let's go.
然后，但是可能之前很多时候你们在国际赛事当中的表现可能没有那么尽如人意，所以说。
What are you streaming it? Oh, you're not.
Oh no, I had to show it. My bad.
就我们现在
Stream it.
团结嘛，然后我们训练的都特别努力吧。
Where is this? I need to go to the
这次会不一样的。
LOL Pacific. And there we are.
The LCP's Dark Horse will be
Oh yeah.
sure.
There's the CFO one's not up yet, but the other two are.
So
Hold on, hold on. Wrong script.
Oh, your stream's paused on this, but I'll watch it.
Being the youngest team out of the LCP, Team Secret Whales have a lot to prove on the world stage. However, Taki's personality and fan service has done wonders for getting people behind them, and they will be headed into Worlds with all of the fan support.
Here comes Taki onto the Nexus. They are fighting, but the respawn's coming through. They are looking to deny, but Team Secret Wales are inevitable.
Taki is also the only player who has experienced international competition before for Team Secret Wales. This was in 2022 for both MSI and Worlds, and will be leading his young teammates from the front now in 2025.
I wrote this is the first one of these that I wrote the script, by the way.
All behind him.
Oh!
Will be dancing on anyone trying to get in.
Wait, did you write the script for the others?
Nah, they did.
But there's so many historic names. There's so many faces on this Gen G roster that I think are worth talking about. And obviously they've been incredibly dominant. But I want to know specifically for you, Ox, who you want
I think
to
so.
highlight as we
I don't
head
know. man,
early days.
it's all fun.
No doubt they'll make it.
I wish more people would check out LCP and learn.
Yeah, so for me, someone who I
Yeah.
think has really stood out this year is
Well, I mean, like, we're waiting on
specifically
just
because,
one
especially with the introduction of
one
Fearless,
tournament where we
I think
pop
a lot of
off
top
and it's
laners,
done.
You look at them and they
You
can
know.
be exceptional on carry.
I don't know.
and maybe
CFL did
really
well
good
at
on
MSI,
tanks,
but like,
exceptional on
I don't know.
tanks.
Western
Maybe
regions
really
are
good
just
on
so
carries,
egotistical.
maybe
They don't want to
less,
admit
No, they
that.
did. They did well, but they didn't do well to the point where it would make people watch. Like, right? They almost beat T1, but they didn't beat T1. Right?
I see what you're
So
saying.
that's how I view it. It's like if they actually get like the result that we know they can, if they actually do it.
Coach Kim has even said that Keen is a coach's dream with the flexibility he has, and with Fearless in particular, it feels like there's no limit to what he can do for this team. If you want him on a carry, he will crush his lane opponent. He'll be a relevant threat later. If you want him on a tank,
There's also
he
a
can just
PSG
play
one.
weak side, he can absorb pressure. He can find that CC you need. He can find that space you need in team fights.
They post,
and I think it's why Gen G a big reason why.
Yeah, the
he's been
PSG
so
one. I don't know
strong
when the
so dominant
CFO
this
one's
year.
coming
Look at
out.
that.
I had to do some
Very
revisions
rarely do you
on
have a
both
top
Team
laner
Secret
that
Wales and
actually
Oh, the
plays
flash
the
return.
PSG, and those are
at the
posted.
highest level. Like,
Yeah,
that
yeah,
is
yeah.
what Keen is. As a player throughout his entire career, the question is like, what would he be like on a good team, on a great team? He's gone on a great team, and you can see how talented he is, how effective he is as a top laner, and that is something that you really can't take away
Okay.
from him.
I
So Keen,
fine. You know what?
amazing.
Fine.
So yes,
If
you can go
CFL
across
beats
the
an
lineup
Eastern
and you can
team,
find every player that can be the one to
I guess
carry the
I'll
game.
cement
But Keen can be like, okay,
LCP
I'll
more.
take a back seat. That's completely fine.
Yeah, yeah.
I think having someone
I like getting close to beating them doesn't matter, right? Because NA and EU do that. So.
Yeah, NAU also get close. Well, EU has won
take those big steps.
in the
Pays out
past.
Ruler in more consistently. You get Keen
Yeah,
on the
true.
top side, more flexibility, more
I know what you're saying.
Consistency is the name of the game for Gen G.
EWC,
You can
oh
see
yeah,
how
if you want to
dominant they are
count that.
domestically. It has
I don't know, man.
transitioned
The
into
EWC
MSIs
one,
now.
it's so
We
weird not
still
to
need to
count
see
it, but
them pull it off.
it's
Yeah.
so hard
But
to
of course,
count as well.
No, well, like
very far
the
away. I wanna
Esports
talk
World
about
Cup
the
one, in my
opposite side. It's a bit
opinion,
of
is like
nostalgia,
this might be
right?
cope, but
It
like
is the
the EU teams did really well there, but they're
If you
also
are
the
not
only teams that aren't
like the rest of us,
omega
that
giga
might,
jet
not make
lagged
any
of
sense
like
to you.
literally
You might
arriving,
have
doing a
sure
media day, and then
PSG
playing.
talent, but this is the
Yeah.
OGs of what was once the LMS, a team that kind of defied all expectations over many, many tournaments, known at one point as the Korean Killers, Maple,
I mean,
Betty,
Fly's
Sword
close
Art,
for 5
State,
years,
so
but
many different
CFO
names.
have an entirely
Three of them
different
coming together
roster.
on this
I mean,
team.
I think CFO
I
are
mean, it's
closer
just
to the
insane to see
beating the Eastern teams than
I
Fly
guess, I mean,
are.
at this point,
I
the
mean,
LCP
one of the
is too
things
low,
is that
and
people
they've
don't really
done it
talk
off
about is the
incredibly
fact that a
young
lot
player,
of these
but
players
guys
have
are
come back to the
central, right?
region.
Going back-
Yeah,
going
from
Like
back-
no,
playing
nobody from
LPL.
NA except for one player, JoJo gets like imported.
Ultra up.
Yeah.
Oh my God, 8 years
Anymore.
old,
There
but
used to be
They're
a
ancient.
few
28,
EUs going to NA.
25.
No, I meant NA going to EU.
Yeah.
they're back.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Or
yeah.
NA going anywhere. It's like, you know,
But it's
Fly
crazy
is
because,
close.
Again, Maple's been around
Yeah,
for so long.
well,
This is
Fly
just a guy
has
who's been
mostly
playing
European
for almost the
players and
entirety of
coaches.
League of Legends' existence.
Yeah, and I have a bone to pick with
Mo-
him. 'Cause
yeah.
didn't he retire
Yeah.
last year?
He did. It was supposed to be his last dance. I think I did an interview with him being like, this is your last tournament. Talk to me about it. To be fair, Def did the same thing, and we all kind of let it slide, but he did win a tournament.
Yes.
Maple did also say that this is his. He is retiring after this one. He did say he's got military service, so this is his last
The last year.
last
And
dance.
if he goes, when he goes, we will be sad to miss him. But today in this matchup, I think it's safe to say Gen G are the heavy favorites, and we're just going to have to see if they can live up to the expectations of the region. Fair?
Very fair, very fair. And
I
mean,
watched we watched BLG
Gen
lose,
G,
so Gen
you
G
already
can
saw
lose
the
too.
earlier graphic, 2 international titles. It was the back-to-back MSI championship, and for a team that's perceived to be the best in the world at the moment,
There's
you have
been
to
I've
win
ever
the world
seen.
championship.
Trouble Link, yo, let's go.
So a lot of pressure on the
Friendship
team.
with
and they wanna
EU ended.
be able
We
to
are
win.
now the
We'll have to
West.
see if we can show that level of
course,
dominance
dude.
today against PSG as we send it over to Flowers and Kobe for the final game of the day.
Oh, dude, the one Western team that won was fucking
Thank you,
100
gentlemen.
Thieves.
That
That's
is
fucking
correct.
still
It's
wild.
time for our 8th game.
Yeah,
of
and 3
the
LCP
year on
teams are
day
winning.
1 main stage Worlds
True.
2025. They're talking about
West
how
such a
Maple
fake
and
concept.
Petty
I
and
mean, it's always the
Carson have been
losing
playing the
region
game
that
for a
goes like,
long
yo, we're the
time.
West
They've
guys.
faced many
You know,
challenges,
let's
many
team up.
obstacles
Like,
along that long road. And let me tell you, brother, this
yeah, let's
one
check
is a
Carson's wrist.
straight hill
I gotta see if
up.
he's. Oh, he's hiding behind his back.
Are tough.
Motherfucker. motherfucker.
I think it's less that, like them wanting to be associated with each other.
Oh,
and
he
then
doesn't have it
literally
on his wrist.
Deservedly associated. He
Yo,
doesn't
he
have the
took out
house?
the weights.
This is going to be
Oh my god.
Yo, I'm actually hyped now, dude. Karsa without the weights. Yo, let's go.
They started the split 0-8.
Dude, I hope he plays as well as he like ended up playing. Please, Karsa.
Go back to like 2018 RNG form, Karsa. You can do it. Yeah, imagine LCK, LPL. Imagine LCP. Imagine my side going, yo man, I'm no longer LCP, I am the East.
Let's see if they
Well, I mean, they are known as the East, right?
Yeah, well, technically we are, but like, you wouldn't be like, oh, we're the East. Like, you know, we wouldn't put, I wouldn't like consider us like, it'd still be like regional matchups, you know? I'd be like LC versus LCK.
And then play to Karsa.
Yeah, I mean, people still say NA versus EU.
Yeah, but people, when NA or EU gets knocked out, they're always like, yo, we're the West.
Maybe the one thing.
Let's team up, guys.
Fan, but he's been a little bit asleep recently for Gen G. So honestly, I want to see. I do want to see Canyon come up with a really big game and have a big.
Okay, we need. We need what's his face? We need Canyon to pick Kiana.
Well, so here's the problem with that, Mr.
Yeah,
Kobe,
true.
Is even if Canyon hasn't been making as many plays,
There's no way Canyon's gun that champion. Gotta run it down.
Gen G have this new dude called Duro, and Duro is kind of the hotness right now.
He's surfing to catch the king. Damn.
Yeah, the new hotness. There's not this.
Wait, was that
these,
Vivian?
you know, super sky high expectations for him when they first bring.
Is
him
that
on,
Vivian?
But he has shown up.
It
He
is.
big for this team.
Is it?
Wait, Vivian? Vivian's the ref or something behind PSG? What?
What?
To make things happen, and turns out he does.
Yeah,
Wait, what? Why?
He's got a great story.
Wait, what's just happened?
Where, even Arnold, who we talked about, the CEO. Was
Okay, I was like, yeah, dude, that's her, right?
Yeah, we are so happy with
Standing
how
next to
it has turned out
PSG?
with Duro. Like, this goes beyond even their own expectations.
What the fuck? Is she a ref or translator? But like, why do they need a translator? They speak Mandarin.
Yeah, they shouldn't need a translator.
He's also laning with the old hotness ruler.
She
Yeah,
looks so
who is
pissed.
pretty hot down here in the bot lane. Really hot right now. So yeah,
It's like, oh, look at this bullshit champion.
You know, it's a best of one flowers. So
Bot lane, hot lane.
Let's have bot lane, hot lane. Let's have some fun here. Best of one.
Come on, PSG, we believe. Yes, 3-0, dude.
Be a shocker.
Let's go. Make it the only region that goes 3-0 today. I'm ready to come buckets. Let's go. Lock it in.
Of all time, if PSG.
Oh fuck! They pick Wukong.
Even if it's just best of one.
PSG
right?
gonna pick
obviously,
Jarvan?
You know, best of 5 upsets are bigger than best of 1 upsets, but this would be massive for PSG to win here. We do have Yunara, Renekton, Rise banned out by Gen G. PSG getting
Exactly.
Look at my tweet.
If
I
it
got
bleeds,
the
kill
worst. I got the
Wukong
worst
for Gen G. Hey,
screenshot of her possible.
I still swear by Jarvan. I swear Jarvan is really good. I mean, Jarvan pairs well with Rumble, the spicy hot pot.
Spicy hot pot combo.
We are in China.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, well, RJ getting Rumble is a good thing.
With the shout outs.
Uh,
PSG, what will they cook
That
along
bitch
with
is horrible.
the Rumble here?
I know, how good
We've
is
seen
it?
this
Oh.
before. Yeah, the point and click.
It's
Another
perfect.
good
Oh, it's the
combination
best.
with it. Early
Okay,
Wukong
we're not
for
getting
Gen
Jarvan,
G.
we're getting
Let's see
Vi
what kind of
Rumble. I'm
fight
down
we
for
can
that.
Build around this.
No.
that's
Pantheon,
the takeaway.
Pantheon's
Oh,
bad
man.
now because of
Gen
his
G
the
is
nerf.
just building a
His
full
early clear is too slow.
go in and beat them to death.
Wait, are they going
Kong
best
to
of
start
top?
it off, hit the
Galio
side
blind mid?
and Bessa follows it up,
Maple,
throws
you
up
have
into the
learned
air.
from the
Oh,
god
what's
Honku.
that?
Yes, okay,
Lock it
okay.
in.
This has been played a lot in our region. I mean, I'd also be fine to see Smolder, by the way, because he can pick AD mid here.
I mean, they can flex Galio support, so maybe it's not the
There is
best.
An aggressive look, a nice dive
Oh!
look here for Gen
Oh!
Ooh, I actually love that into this.
Honku.
If you're gonna dive us, yeah, let's throw down the swing.
Honku's
God.
influenced. Let's
Wait,
go.
no, this is actually so good. This is so good. This is so good.
I just hope it's not Galio flexing to support. I mean, they could do that and pick like Yone mid or some shit. That would be kind of cringe.
Hey, fine. Swain flex into Galio.
Yo, you go
Support.
Swain bot.
Then what are things that can play well versus dive? You know, stuff.
I would
like,
have more
Swain
belief that
here
Woody can
having,
play Swain than
massive
Betty.
value if there's going to be a lot of people with short range diving.
I'd
in
also
towards you.
rather see Woody
We'll see.
be the one to
I
play
do
Swain
like
over
the,
Betty.
the-
I think
the
it
look
sucks,
here,
don't
though.
get me wrong.
Khan gonna be the man taking
But so
over
does
the
having
Euro
Swain
lane.
into anything that isn't
I
Galio.
absolutely love this swing.
I mean, that we know of.
This is awesome.
We'd have to ask Honku
Fan from Gen
what
G.
the other potential
Absolutely love
matchups
that
are.
too. If you're gonna play a full send composition,
I imagine
then getting rid of
There's a
not
lot
many
of
of
good
them.
matchups, but I'm not saying anything.
are so good at busting that up. Nico banned
I wish
out
other
by the
teams
side
would
of
scout my
PSG.
stream
Honestly,
so I could
Kobe,
just lie and be like,
kind
yeah,
of
dude, we
surprised
played
to
Swain
not
into a
see
lot of matchups.
Kaisa
Or just
ban,
writing notes down.
thinking maybe they want to pick it themselves because Kaisa feels like the AD carry.
That's Honku? Dude, maybe.
Yeah.
Imagine they just pan over the maple, it's just like Honku with like a little mustache.
And definitely would go well.
Yo, let's go, come on, man.
Maple's all-time stats on
Okay, Rakan, Nico Ben, I'm down for that.
are 40%
Totally fine.
rate with the 5 picks. Not too shabby. Okay.
AP can't play a single 80 champion? That's not true. You can play some stuff.
Into the Galio, pretty nice and easy.
Dude, there's so many champions available. I mean, like, dude, pick something that Betty can play.
Another Duro band, though. They followed it up with.
I mean, like, Kai'Sa's an option.
The other
Don't pick Ezreal. That's just such pussy shit, man. Come on, Betty.
Yeah.
You're better than this.
No, yes, we need a big pumper champion.
Yes. Okay, fine. They're gonna go Rel.
Would have been a good option for them, but they'll delay it. Just
That's fine. I don't hate Rel.
A little possibility of.
No, I just mean for 80 carry. I'm like afraid.
Steal away the Rel, which can.
Oh yeah.
If everybody dives into
But I don't want to see Israel. Like Betty's good at Israel, but I just don't want to see Israel.
Shattering strike plus the magnet
I think they just need damage. Like they just need to like hit hard.
It also denies Rel
Like
from
via ult.
Yes, we need.
Yeah, just fucking slam that shit.
I mean, low key, Zaya's looking good at the moment, but
what's it gonna be from Gen G?
it could. I think that's why they're saving him for last pick.
Yeah.
And are they just gonna go ahead and lock in the Braum as his
Braum, okay.
All right, we got Lucian, Braum in the
Still
bot
can
lane.
Zaya.
Yeah,
That's not bad.
Right here. Let's see the Braum into the Rel 2. Also going to be.
I mean, Zaya's good into everything, like arguable about Lucian, but it's not bad into Lucian.
Of the game.
They can go Corki if they want. That wouldn't be bad.
Yeah, Corki's fine.
Kaisa before. I hope that we
For some reason, your Discord stream is lagging a lot, but like your stream
Is it?
stream isn't. Yeah.
His second most played champion of all time.
I'm fine with Sivir as well.
Oh my god. Oh my god,
I have no
there's
idea.
one PSG fan in the crowd.
They've done the one fan.
The more immobile characters you have, because it's kind of like what we were talking about last game with the.
You think PSG Talent can win versus Gen G? Of course I think so.
Well, we don't have.
I wouldn't be here otherwise.
Best of one.
It's a BO1, dude. Anything's possible.
Okay, make them run fast. Everybody's going to be running in. Let's have some fun, Flowers. Last game of the day.
I think Sivir here is
This
fine.
was the best of 5. It's done. It's a done deal. We've lost. But it's not. Okay, Casa fans.
More and more spicy.
Like, there's a few PSG fans.
Closer to those best of threes. Those
I guess 3 of them have played in the LPL.
Matter so much for getting out of
I think Karsa has a lot of fans in LPL. But not a lot, but he has a decent amount.
Sorry.
I wasn't looking at it, so what maybe you don't want to repeat it?
It was just the dancing.
Oh, the dancing. Oh, I saw the dancing, dude. I thought
I love the dancing player doll model, whatever you want to call it. I'm sorry. It's the end of 8 games. I've been traveling for a long time. I'm a little goofy, but
yes, sir. Let's get goofy with this one.
PSG draft. Yeah, I like it too. I think it's a fine draft. Like it's winnable.
Yeah.
All-time,
I think it's a good draft.
Career win rate news for the Betty Sivir.
This is
It is 22% win
maybe
rate.
the best draft Corgi has conjured up this entire year.
True.
It does have a
This is
low
the
win
best
rate
thing they came up
currently,
with.
but it
I
could
mean,
easily
Corgi's drafts sometimes are
Exactly.
disgusting,
That just
but this
means
was
you can
fine.
add more points now.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll never forget
All right.
Split
The
1,
Flash
Game 4
Wolves
against
revival.
CFO. What a
Maple,
dreadful
Karsa,
draft.
Betty. These guys on Flash Wolves, the analyst that was talking about, used to be known as the Korean Killers. It is a very long time ago, but their record
Everyone always knows the
versus
Flash
Korean
Wolves as the
teams
Korean Killers,
was
but that
very
was an
good at the
iteration that
time.
Betty was
It's
not on.
really hard to
The Betty was not on the Korean killing
I
it,
believe
Flash
it was
Wolves,
like
but it's fine, we claim it.
6-5. These 3
I mean, everyone forgets about NL.
Again, a very, very
Yeah.
difficult obstacle in their path, as you said at the very beginning here. But,
I like Gen G draft more? Nah, dude.
There's no way you like Genji draft more. 5 short range champs into a Swain?
Talking about LCK.
Yeah, the Swing is a mega pick
T1
here.
Got there when HLE suffered a loss.
Yeah, you go. PSG, take my energy.
Themselves a win.
PSG about to do the impossible. Exactly. Go, PSG, you can do it. Yo, I like these comments. Let's see a Gen G okay, no, ban that guy. Oh, I banned this guy too. Said Gen G.
They're currently at a 66%
Cringe,
win
dude.
rate as a
Imagine
region,
just
but
cheering
they
for
won.
Gen
They could
G.
get
How
to
cringe
75.
can you be?
They win this one. There's a +9.
Okay, let's go.
Series of classes with flowers.
Yeah, I got
First one's gonna be math.
Got some arithmetic for everybody. Okay.
Do you want to restart the Discord stream?
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay, what you got?
What is
Thank you.
100 Thieves win rate versus BLG at Worlds 2025?
100%.
Hell
100%.
yeah. Just maybe that'll give you some energy, baby.
Yeah, there you go. There we
A
go.
reminder about that one happened earlier. Anyways, achieving the level 2 early on the bottom lane are Rulu.
Yeah, the thing is that you're like a million miles away from me.
Again, the Sivir here looking to farm up.
PSG, PSG.
Farm up here.
Let's go, dude. Imagine being bald lucky your band.
That remain safe. Keep your good economy. And both junglers will be pathing down towards that side.
I mean, this is a pretty good PSG draft. Like, it's winnable. It's winnable.
It is. It's a really fucking good draft. Like, I actually...
Push. Remember when you're watching Swain lane, one thing that you can always do.
I think, like, it would be... Like, them losing here is just straight there so fucking gapped.
At the minions, since when it pops, it lollipops a little bit, and it'll
Like, we saw BLG running down with poor drafting.
Pull for extra HP.
Yeah, yeah.
Stacking up that HP, I think, is going to be very important in this game, Kobe. There's a lot of damage on that enemy team, and Gen G, if you let them get ahead, they are not exactly.
And I believe in April improving. Karsa. MSI champion Karsa.
Let's see though.
Yep.
You talk about the Swain and
I was about to talk shit about Gen G. When did they win? MSI, but I forgot they already won this year. Oh, 2-time. 2-time.
Will be kind of a centerpiece.
PSM Legend Maple, true.
That's actually true.
At recently, and he is doing like we were.
Yeah, he took a massive shit on that region, dude. That good.
Is the Sivir lane that's getting pushed in?
Yeah, getting
oh no, cringe jungle.
Oh, dude, imagine just like not letting them win 2v2. Just gotta go gank.
The solo lanes. Oh, hold on.
Okay.
Oh, I think that.
Look at it.
Oh! It's first blood.
Oh my god, that flash of blood, but whatever.
Karsa's the guy to watch.
Take those.
Over here for the gank. They disrespect Aj's rumble so heavily there. Keen gets
as expected, winning early.
Flashed on. Karsa Q flashes to hit it. They find the first blood. Flowers, are the Flash Wolves revived here?
The
yes!
Flash Wolves are howling. They're getting it going.
Dude,
oh, this Discord stream is so fucked.
It says your network connection may be causing a decrease in video and audio quality. Dude, what do you want me to say, dude? You're like, dude, you're in New Zealand. Actually, where is the server?
Yeah, it's in New Zealand. Oh, well, I have 26 ping. Maybe you need to host the call. Wait, it's back. It's fine, it's fine.
Oh, it's fine? I was gonna try to change the region to, whatever. 100%. Sydney.
No, I rejoined the stream and it's fine now, so I guess.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
It was you problem.
Whatever, it's working. Yeah, I guess so.
You celebrated it? Of course, gonna celebrate it, dude. Gotta get hype. Gotta get exciting. Gets the people going.
Yeah, she's got a lot of ways to go because the solo lanes, what I was going to say before the gank happened, are pretty even on farm, but the bottom lane was an early big advantage for
so far, you know, PSG is there in the lead, dude.
And I feel like PSG
good.
just really wanted to get Betty out.
And they have a better draft as well, so.
Yep.
It's actually like really good.
I mean, like, this team can be good. You know, like,
and
they can.
early dragon as well. Let's go.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Doesn't have flash either, so he's gonna
Dude,
actually get
look
the
at this,
ball
man.
here. Woody's gonna go roam up there, and they're going to swap over.
Like early first blood, early dragon. Dude, they're just getting everything.
Away, and Rumble has ultimate now. Easy peasy wave management. They'll swap and answer, so everything fairly calm then.
I feel like Equalizer is just one of those best
Energy macros just goaded. Their bot get the whole wave. Nah, that's because PSG wanted to give it up because it's tactically advantage. Don't worry about it. I just go full Delulu. Okay, I'll just go full Delulu. I'm just gonna be super biased towards PSG. They can do no wrong.
from Gen G.
Wait,
Yeah, no,
what the
they're-
fuck is this?
I mean,
Oh,
it is crazy to me that some people actually thought Gen.G had a chance.
That's true.
I love when. Oh,
what the fuck?
What the fuck is happening? What is happening? What is happening? What is happening?
Karsa
Get out of there,
back up.
Karsa.
Oh my god, Wood needs to back
no.
out. Oh my
Oh,
god.
no, oh, no, oh, no, oh, no.
But this one goes over to Gen G.
Oh, they're still split. What the fuck?
Yeah.
And they take out
Wait, Wukong had
What
all
a fucking,
that fight?
what a shitty fight.
Here from Gen G. Keen goes straight for Karsa.
I mean, our Swain is not really at the point where Swain's that strong.
Yeah.
Completely out. And then the other side also won. Canyon here.
Oh, Canyon hits level 6 off the Scuttle Crab.
Creates the space, and Canyon
Yeah.
gets his level 6 critically off of that Scuttle Crab. And that level 6 is such a game changer.
Oh,
that gives
shut
the
up!
ultimate to take
Fuck
down
my
Maple.
chat.
It allows
All these
Canyon to
fucking
survive.
assholes.
The
Where are my
critical
mods
Scuttle
at?
Crab here.
Ban them.
They're busy finding me a damsel.
Oh, okay, you distracted them. They're all busy finding a sugar mommy.
I'm saying it in a stupid, like, over-the-top way, but I do actually mean it. The crab, I agree with you. It made all the difference.
One merchant Dunzo? What are you talking about?
Crab down, level 6 acquired. Props to Keen for, he.
No wonder Blabber flashes for Scuttle Crab. That thing's OP.
Exactly.
So we're all
Wait, give me a second. I'm gonna reconnect to the call. It's fucked again. Maybe if I reconnect, it'll be you hosting.
Oh, okay.
Shobi trying to just keep the pressure on Maple here. The Void Grubs have spawned. Considering the fight that we got over a Scuttle Crab, I'm expecting us to get a fight for Void Grubs. And right now, it's Gen G.
Yeah, but PSC's draft scales really well.
Still have control over the top lane wave. 86 farm to 68, so still maintaining an
Maple's gonna be
advantage
tanky
here
as
for
fuck,
Ruler's
dude.
Evolution compared to his counterpart, as Canyon just gonna be left with the remaining
Agreed.
grubs after they've already secured the first one. Chovy knows he's got some waves to get back to.
Yeah, those grubbies, the payment will be popcorn chicken. All of the chickens belong to Karsa. Not a great trade, but see what Chovy is added on top.
Ooh, over the wall though. Karsa.
Okay.
Trying to make a move onto Chovy's Galio.
Oh,
but
Chovy has to
nice
flash
shot
out.
Durant
Nice.
taunt into the flash over the wall.
Yeah, not bad.
Makes it so easy for the Galio to walk away when you have phase rush.
Take
It's just
those?
that simple.
Interesting. Canyon's got a few more seconds left on his ultimate, so Wukong could make a pass as well. And Canyon was kind of deciding which way to go. Now he's finally opted here to.
Dude. I mean, PSC's draft is still pretty good. They can make a few mistakes.
So that wave is going to get denied a lot. Those minions dying as Betty's pretty far away. Okay, it's on the cannon minion now, so they're going to deny the cannon at least. And since Canyon, the Wukong, is also here,
He's still level 5.
the minions are dying. All the PSG can do is cry.
Oh my god, they
So
can't even.
much
They're
to
losing
lose.
so much.
Ruler's gonna drop the culling now just to further force them back. Defensive on the hunt from Betty and Woody. Meanwhile, back in the mid lane, Chovy's gonna be the target.
I mean, they get Chovy at least, right? Okay, they get Chovy at least. Oh my god, they're losing the whole top wave. Dude, they're actually losing so much top. What the fuck?
Yeah, this is
He
not
lost
good.
all the plates and minions?
Absolutely massive paycheck.
Yeah, that is a lot of denied minions.
Oh, that's that is bad.
That's actually.
My AD carry is exceptionally far behind.
1.6k gold for just the 80 carry lead. Oh my god, dude.
So, you know, getting
Whatever, it's
something at least
Ruler.
back for themselves,
We'll
Flowers.
just Azir Shima shuffle him into mid lane. Just, they'll lose the game.
Yeah.
I know it's
Yeah, that's
really
actually a good
tough
point.
watching all that
I didn't think
value
about
go
that.
to the dirt on top side. Hey, buddy,
We got this guy.
you got a kill.
Right, you're getting something, right? And that's
Betty's like, all right, great.
again in a game where
It's only Ruler? Yeah, don't worry.
You gotta celebrate the wins where you can get them.
Don't worry, it's only Ruler. Yeah, dude. I feel so much better now.
So, still though, a 2,000 gold lead for the side of Gen G. First Drake of the game has already been taken way back when by PSG. Second Drake of the game is now live here with that Ocean. You can see the pings coming out from the PSG side. Betty and Woody now just trying to get some farm into Betty here in the mid lane. 86 to 116. It's a plus 30 for Ruler.
What would be easy draws, dude?
Yeah.
You're acting like Fnatic and Vivo Keith aren't like
Ruler
elite
in the
teams.
mid lane on the Lucian. They do get the priority. They use that priority and rotate over to the Dragon. And honestly,
Bro, I like
don't think
Swain.
PSG
That's good.
are even
At first.
considering the idea.
100 Thieves is a hard draw? Exactly, dude. Exactly. Wait, VLG got an easy draw?
Not want to fight if this guy is having anything to do with it. Ruler's Lucian is going to absolutely demolish the scales, not just tip them. He is going to destroy one side of them in any of these fights he's a part of.
Yeah, I mean, that's
Look at
really
Maple
fun
stacks.
part
He's
about
got
Lucian
14
is
stacks.
when you get into this stage in the mid lane, you just have full control over it, and you're just unleashing poke combination after
Awesome.
combination on your opponents.
You literally beat VKS, a South American team. Yeah, and that team beat 100 Thieves.
Yeah.
So therefore, if anything, that just shows that Secret Whale's got a harder draw than ELG. They couldn't beat the third team.
They're not spending their money right.
Time to casino. You wish, bitch.
That makes me pretty happy. Duro's not very happy right now as he gets cooked a little bit there by the flame spitter, but he has minions to jump to. And
Odor, a European, as he watches his entire region go 0-3 on the day.
Your combos get even more fun. Watching the world's best Lucian players play Lucian is always
True, European needs to save LPL. LPL's bad. Okay. Oh my god.
This is good.
Never mind.
No, we got Rallies.
Beat the strength. Rallies is huge.
Run away, Biddy. You do not want that fight.
Just smart mid. Make it clear.
Just get the fuck out of there.
Canyon trying to wrap around.
Oh my god, so cringe, Duro.
I think it's actually gonna be okay.
Oh my god, how many plates is this fucking asshole gonna get?
By Ruler and Duro here, so they get the Raptors. They get
Yeah, but 3 Oceanic players just beat BLG, so it's fine.
Too deep to stick around.
How many European players won today?
Nice kill for PSG, taking down Keen. They got their target on the best.
Your EU player in VKS lost, your EU players in FlyQuest lost, all of the EU teams lost. Looks like a good day.
Taking away buffs or stealing objectives or whatever you want to do with it, especially with that Trinity Force already fully completed. The burst is just crazy, considering neither one of the junglers has their fully evolved smite yet.
Yeah, big bonk right there is going to be the difference maker. And let's see if
I'm not a 100 Thieves fan. Fuck that shit, dude.
For PSG gets to do much. Betty is up to his Essence Reaver at the moment, but Ruler is still so far.
River Wonder, River's in EU.
Yeah, River's my favorite European.
Once again, they're just full sending the same play.
Oh, dude, they're actually punishing Keen. Yo, wait, actually, let's go.
Yeah, we're good.
There
We're
we
good.
go.
Just keep bullying that guy. That guy's like, I'm pretty sure been known as the worst top laner in the LCK all year, right, guys?
Yeah, they got 10th place once. Can't be that good.
Yeah.
I don't think Karsa, Woody, or anyone on PSG ever got 10th place. Maybe Otz did. He was on a really bad team at the start.
Okay, so it is like that is an avenue, a good
I have to check
avenue for money though, and
OP.G or
it's gonna be
Joel.
Third player in Sheep Esports. Oh, that's true. Top 20.
just gonna go back top lane. That is
Even OC has more wins than EU. True.
But shouldn't be too much more pain in his
I mean, all of those like tier list things are just so fucking fraudulent, man. It's like everyone just like, where should we put the T1 and Shinji players?
I only watched NA, so I'm gonna just rate all the NA players really high. Inspire's a top 4 jungler in the world. Okay, buddy. Alright. And Quid is really
Inspired
good.
looked like it today. Inspired had a really good day today. 0-7 Jarvan.
with this gold that they're getting off of Keen.
Quid was the best mid laner in NA, so therefore he's one of the best mid laners in the world.
With all of their
I don't watch LCP or LPL, so yeah, my opinion is very valid and should be respected.
Nope, there is no piece to be had. The whole cake.
Alright, whatever.
My favorite is people arguing about the strength of the LCP while having watched zero of the domestic league the entire year.
Oh, there's a fight?
Okay. Woody is fucking dead, but it's support for support.
It's a 1-for-1. Ruler off to the side.
Maple, keep your ult going, buddy.
Oh
there
my
we go.
God.
Okay. Well, Casa has just sent it, but seems okay.
Maybe it's okay, this fight?
Wait, Canyon, grab that cunt! Grab them! Oh! Okay, this Swain champ is unreasonable.
Where's the Rumble and buy ults?
He's not able to go unbreakable to survive.
They're there for For vibes.
Oh, okay, okay.
At the moment, and then
Maybe they're saving it for next game.
a little, I couldn't decide
Yeah.
whether to continue or not.
I guess there wasn't really a time to use it. Maybe on Canyon.
No, there really wasn't, but whatever. I'm just being anal.
Oh no, guys, we don't have Swain ult, guys.
I don't think we should.
In fact, we don't even have Swain. Forget the ult. That guy's top.
There's not enough firepower to just blast.
Give the dragon, please.
Is this a bald buff for an LCP? What the fuck? Yeah, I'm rubbing my forehead for luck. Oh fuck.
To try to DPS it, but now with the minions gone, there's your charge, takes it down to almost nothing, and then the minions can finish it off. Gen G taking out the tier 1 turret, and then they're gonna take this second Drake for themselves.
Whatever. Honestly, giving up this early is better than contesting and losing.
The wave right now, but PSG are sending some extra resources here. It looks like not going to be able to intercept, even though Woody and Karsa rotate over to see what they can get. It's just going to be the
overall. It's fine. It's just Lucian I have to be scared of, dude. I got so much shit.
How much you have to trade for it, and feels like Gen G got the
if we do look into the future, though, if they can find more ways.
Yeah, but 2K goalie, but the fights are really close.
And then Betty can find ways to play.
Yeah, and I mean, our comp is better. Our comp's good into theirs.
Definitely an annoying champion to play around, but.
Like, we didn't even use Vi and Rumble ult for that fight. We still got 1-for-1 and almost did better.
You have a lot of AoE that can play off
the
short-range Gen G comp. Maple himself.
Ruler is scary, but he won't kill Swain that quickly.
I'd expect multiple masks.
I feel like Maple is the big element here.
Dude, I feel like
it's going to be because
Valaker doesn't realize that CFO is literally a bank.
Zone of threat when he's in form.
True.
Don't want to risk yeeting themselves into it.
Bale's just clueless. It's fine.
Yeah, he's going to be one of the big ones to try and create some
CFO,
space.
baby.
I mean,
PSG, I believe.
They just need more money.
I'm pretty sure CFO would have more money than the majority of the LPL.
They do need that damage as
True.
Slows and stuff are nice.
So would SHG, as a matter of fact.
Attack damage threat as well.
They're just banks, man.
He's trying to catch up. They'll try and funnel as much as they can.
In a world where you're up against 4 melee champions and Lucian, and
what's wrong with this shirt?
you can actually do a ton.
You guys are stupid.
Swain and Sivir put together, but it's just the advantage built up for Ruler right
Well, my
now.
JG probably.
So suffocating that it's difficult to play into what
It's a bank.
Aja taking a quick bursty trade there from Keen, but honestly, it's really not that threatening. Scrap Shield prevents most of it. Otacon spawning here in about 30 seconds. Again, I'm going to go back to the precedent set by the Scuttle Crab fight at like level 6. I think that this is a 20-minute Otacon.
I like the action.
Okay, Otacon spawning soon.
Otacon is definitely a very fun objective. Okay, we got our second item for Betty here.
Okay, CTBC's financial holdings net assets were 16 billion. So we just doubled Jindong.
16 billion? Yo, let's go.
Shred some armor.
No wonder I get all these fancy clothes and shirts.
I mean, it was really just a simple Google away, really.
Ruler does have his fully completed ninja tab, plated steel caps, sorry, and pickaxe right next to it. So still more firepower there on the Lucian. But the Navori
When he gets the force here, LCP can. True! Yeah, JJ has so much money, it's so good. Why did he lose to Gam? Facts. How come they didn't make it to Worlds?
Step back, and it means that he and Chovy can now take down this tier 1 turret with Aja having to fall back all the way to the side brush near the tier 2. Does not want to risk getting caught out here.
Oh, you guys.
No. If I was Hong Q and I could choose between playing for a team that doesn't make Worlds or playing for a team that does, I think I'm choosing the team that does make Worlds, man. Like, if you're gonna make arguments, we gotta at least try.
True.
Gen G, they've got the objective down to about 2/3, and PSG is on the approach.
Oh, the CP. Oh my god, maybe I'll flash out.
Everybody, but he's going to get focused here. Has to back off a little bit. Otacon
Okay. Oh, Swain ult's going to end though. Whoa.
PSG now.
Swain ult is down.
Yep. Without the Swain ulti, they are at a significant disadvantage.
Oh, they're going to flip it.
This game is just fucked,
Yeah,
man.
this game's fucked. Oh, they're so fucked. They're so fucked. Oh! Fuck. Wait! Vi stole Otacon! What the fuck?
Fucking Otacon! Wait, we're killing fucking Duro!
But the Otacon goes over to the side of Gen
I mean, it's fine. Just get the fuck out of there, fellas. Not bad. Dude, we got a 2 for 3, but we get Otacon.
What? What happened?
Okay, we got Infernal Cinders.
Oh,
Betty?
Oh,
Canyon?
never mind.
They set up the
fuck.
Otacon, they strike first.
I mean, yeah, that's probably not worth it, but it's still at least.
I don't know how the fuck Karsa got Otacon.
Oh, I think Wukong sent it. Yeah, Canyon's just not even in the pit, I'm pretty sure. I mean, we'll see.
Everybody backs away. As soon as the Swain ulti is down, they know they have the upper hand. Ruler callings, and they actually do split, and they go a little early. They're still finishing off the Otacon as they go for the big engage here with Keen. Keen with Galio.
Wait, he stole it!
Oh, wait. We didn't even notice.
I was watching.
And yeah, the poorest in the LCP is absolutely Chiefs.
Oh yeah, Chiefs are hell, boy.
PSG! Let's go!
I didn't see how Karsa got in there like the first time around. That's
we were
crazy.
Up here on the dragon.
We blame jet lag. We blame jet lag. We blame jet lag.
Strand, dude. I like his backs. Yo, this is Bastion, dude.
So PSG,
like one of the smartest or best casters in the world. Shout out to Bastion.
So Gen G is on Soul Point. Gen G also.
If you want to learn about good League of Legends esports, definitely check them out. Drop a like, a follow. Subscribe, donate,
subscribe for more.
Mommy.
How long these guys
True.
have been playing the game, they are always so fun to watch, man.
Dude, okay, we're down like 5k gold for fun, but like, you know, winnable.
Duro again, face check. Duro with the face check, but he's already.
I will say I am slowly losing
Oh
hope.
my god. What is going on?
I think giving Ruler 1.6k at level 2 made this game awfully difficult.
You hit the follow button 2 times from yo, nice. Thank you.
Just gonna walk up straight
Thanks.
towards the brush. Stacks up those concussive blows there on Woody. And Daddy's gotta be careful because Ruler's auto attacks are ready to go. He dashes forward, a little bit more damage there.
Oh my god.
Canyon ready to finish it off with a killing spree. They're gonna take
I'm losing less and less.
duo, but it does cost
I'm having less and less confidence in this team.
Aja can get one in return.
Listen, I think Team Gub's good, but it's not 7.5k down good.
Only 2 members of PSG currently alive. Maple respawns as they
Oh my
just
god.
take down Aja as well.
Maple respawns, but equivalent exchange.
They tagged him in.
A life for a life. Goodbye to Aja. Welcome
I mean, they're
back
playing
to
better
Maple.
than I thought.
As now Duro and Ruler.
That's all I
just
can
gonna steal
say.
away this enemy red buff. We have about
Yeah,
30
true.
seconds until Baron spawns. So if Gen G want to take this, go
Oh.
for a reset and then prepare to take that one. It might signal the beginning of the end for the game.
The kills continue.
Hysterics? Dude, there's a bunch of OC casters in LCK that you could have said.
Afterwards, really carrying a lot of the gold increase here for them.
I'm an LCK English fanboy.
Let's get right back to it then.
Yeah, get a
Flowers.
press
With all
conference
this
meeting?
extra money
Okay.
and Baron spawning
Have a good day,
soon,
Moon.
I think we will continue with the next
I'll be
one.
here
Set
for
up
the
around,
group draw.
That Baron. A couple seconds. Get your vision down. Duro can go ahead and face check again in.
Guys, we might have some problem. Our team comp is stronger if the game is even and Ruler's not up 4.2 thousand gold.
Just go set up all your vision around the Baron, clear out.
Still more respectable showing than 100 vs PLG. True, true.
Draw them in.
Honestly, despite the fact
PSG is playing as well as BLG, for being honest.
heavily favored in this head-to-head.
That's not bad.
I really like the plays that we've seen.
But against weaker opponents, like Jinjiana's good as 100 Thieves.
That's true, that's true. I gotta factor that in. Like, 100 Thieves is really strong, so maybe that's why.
Even though Gen G still has the lead, well, that's what we expected. But
Maybe PSG playing against 100 Thieves would have been a little bit different.
Yeah, and we even got a vintage Karsa steal. You know, Karsa coming back to PSG, Maple coming back to PSG. Let's see the rest of the fight. They're not done.
So Athena's the
quite
best
yet.
Listen caster. Dude, I don't even know who the fuck that is, dude. So it can't be that good.
That's
Guess
Kitty.
who's the best.
Kitty.
does not want
Oh.
anything to do with the rest of that fight.
What?
As Canyon wraps around
Her name's
back.
Athena? What the fuck?
And Woody and Maple are gonna
Yep,
have to be a
yep,
little bit
yep.
careful.
And she chose the name
Duro raises
Kitty?
the shield, and Canyon has
Athena
already
sounds
found
so
the
much
flag.
cooler.
There's
What the
Cyclone
fuck?
into Galio knockup we were talking
Oh
about.
my
Back to
god.
the trap. Rulers
Oh,
of
this is
Rampage.
over.
Is gone.
We're having some problem.
I'm trying to find the win condition. Can somebody win or get a kill? Or just not get completely fucked? Ah, just getting fucked.
And Jovi's coming up right behind them. Betty and Woody on full retreat now as immediately.
Then Meek? Yeah. Yeah, he did the fucking podcast with BCS casters and Secret Whale guy and stuff, you know?
True.
Dude, he's super
Juan
famous.
Luan, my fucking goat.
To knock down inhibitor number 1, and the double teleports coming in to reinforce tells me they're going for Nexus.
Alright guys, 7 seconds on Maple, no ult, Swain, yeah, GG.
That's Jovi dominating as the enemy AD carry is down, and Cars is about to join.
Oh my god, this is the fastest game today.
As the second Nexus turn, the respawns are coming in from PSG, but they can't even get off the fountain steps. Gen G going for the end of the game at 27 minutes.
Hey, you know what? Still better than BLG. We take those.
That was a fucking stomp.
Okay, yeah. That was so bad. Dude,
That's so
is that the first sub 30-minute win today?
A couple of good
Possibly.
moves, you know, stealing
Oh
away
my
the
god.
Otacon. A couple of good picks there onto Keen. They really focus on
But,
the side lane.
you know what?
Genji, just
Looking at the draw yesterday, I was very well aware that PSG were the sacrificial lambs.
I think for a lot of people, they got to be tournament favorites.
Oh my god, it is. It is the first game. It is the first game that's ever gone sub 30.
They've done everything
Oh
except
my
win
god,
Worlds,
dude.
so you know they've got their hearts
That's fine.
set
Hey,
on
it's
it
fine, dude.
in 2025.
Yeah, looking to go.
PSG is smart,
Now
dude. They don't waste time on stage. They quickly lose. They can go back and scrim and practice
Yeah,
so for
and-
tomorrow. 200
Yeah,
IQ.
and now they just we just draw a BLG. We've got a free ticket to 1-1.
Yeah.
Perfect end to the year for that squad if they can do it. And
It was
step
around
here,
the same, but
completed in game number 1.
GG to Genji. Desk, what do we think?
Oh, give me the draw show.
I can tell you guys are sleepy. That's what I think. Managing sounded like a tough word when you were it was coming out of your mouth. The M's and the N's are starting to mix together.
I agree. I hate BO1
It's been
space.
a long day. Genji kind of giving us an expected result, but I will give credit to the mid jungle on the side of PSG Town. There was some cool stuff happening.
Yeah,
I
I
do want
mean,
to apologize a bit because I talked up Keen so much, and I feel like he had
God.
a little bit of a roughie on that
How
one.
dare you?
How dare you?
Yeah, bit of
Expect
a-
things.
His DMs are open.
But I think this is, despite the insane match record that Genji has had domestically, we did sometimes have games like that where the other team would get some kills and get that lead.
Raz.
But it just felt like the gold was funneling towards
Bring back
Genji.
Harry Kevin. Dude, I haven't been
That
Harry
one fight,
since
which
like
honestly, the fight was honestly quite scrappy. It didn't
2015.
clearly go in favor of Genji initially, but as soon as that fight was over, the gold lead was just heavily in their favor, which is why it's sometimes so frustrating to play against them.
Yeah, because
It worked for
initially
2 of the
starts out with
LCP
double TP
teams.
coming in from PSG, the Swain ulti that
What's
comes
this?
through, but immediately Genji walks away
My
from
bald
it. And you're like,
luck,
oh,
dude.
So
Listen,
here
I
goes
rubbed my
next
bald
turn.
head for
Because
PSG and they
says,
still lost. I
"Guys,
blame them.
I'm going straight for you.
Worked for
Get
the other 2
icon."
teams,
They
so.
completely lose out in the fight afterwards. They lose out so much gold, but you know what? They still got the Otacon. That's what mattered at the end of the day.
And the thing is, after this fight, the gold lead
Semi-ass
was about
turkey.
4,600,
That I mean,
and
like,
then you saw how much it ballooned so
Roller
quickly.
just got
There's
gifted
a little bit.
so
That's for
Tiny bit.
many,
But that was
so much
honestly,
gold.
Carso was feeling hyped this game. Went topside, just bullied the hell out of Keen. That first blood that went topside, he was just fist pumping up in the air, feeling himself. I was like, old man still got it.
That he does. I mean, impressive stuff. Right?
Yeah.
The reunion tour of the Flash Wolves, obviously historic team,
You know,
historic players.
They call them the Korean Killers. They did kill them 10 times. So there you go.
There you go. Look at that. Proof. Not just a narrative. There's actually some facts to back that one up. I will say this is part of what makes Genji so terrifying, though. Just in
So
case
LCBC amount of wins is
the
LPL makes
combination of
sense.
individual micro skill and macro.
The hardest game in Age Elite.
feel like the best
I
team in
sure
the
it
world,
was
and
the
it feels
hardest
like
game against
no
100
matter where
Thieves.
you are in the game, if you're not 10,000 gold ahead, you haven't won yet.
Yeah.
Until Genji's Nexus
I
falls,
think so.
there's always a path back in. You're probably
Okay,
never as far
yeah,
ahead as
I'm
you
gonna
think you are, and
pull
that's
up
really just
thing
the
on
position that PSG found themselves in.
Yeah, and I think PSG did a great job of being able to be active like that.
Basically,
Topside, they look for a dive mid.
The
They're
teams
they're doing
I'm
what
afraid
you
of
should do
would
in
be
your-
Genji and
in their
T1.
massive
I feel like the
mismatch, right?
other teams
But it
aren't
always
that
felt like, to
scary.
your point,
AL,
Genji's
TS would be
like,
the
okay,
next
they
group.
made this action. They don't have members in the opposite
And then
side. We're
100
gonna make something
Thieves,
happen, and they were getting
KT,
more and more. So,
PSW
like,
should all be
even
free
though
wins.
watching the play,
CFO.
you have your brain off. You're like, PSG looks like they have a lead. Look up, goal deficit. Damn. Well, Sucks.
So I mean, we have a.
I mean, I think it's still the sort of proactivity you want
Two,
to see
okay,
from a
well,
team.
minus
Going up
CFO,
against
so there's
Gen G,
7
I think we
teams,
try and play
right?
slow and passive.
Then,
You're
okay.
never winning from that, but I think
5
maybe
out of 7
more awareness
options
and
are
thinking,
good
okay, we
for
got kills.
CFO.
How do we translate this? What are Gen G getting in return? It's a hard task, though. We always knew this was a bit of a mismatch coming in.
I'm sorry, is
At
AL
least
playing
they
as
had a
well
good
as they
effort
did in
with swinging
MSI?
it.
I don't know what you're
A good
talking
look,
about.
right? And I like to see that mid-jungle synergy coming out. I like to see those individual levels because oftentimes
PSG, I mean, there's actually a bunch of options in 01. If I was PSG, I'd be fine with, like, you know, BLG's shit, you know, Turkey's Fly, Fnatic, GT. I guess HLE's kind of scary, but you should be able to beat MCoy and VKS.
Reminded me of like.
Yeah, I was gonna say, let's be real. We're trying to get MCoy or
where it's like, okay,
VKS.
the autocon play happened. They queued you up. Okay, let's see if there's
Okay,
any way in
fine.
which you know, PSG can kind of
MCoy
actually they're getting dove
VKS.
underneath their second turret. Now the third turret. The game is gonna end. Like once they have a tangible lead with the composition they have, they just really bully you. So definitely don't want to find yourself in a deficit with them. But that's the most simplest way you could put it. They will snowball the hell out of the game.
Don't be behind. Yeah, that's a good.
No.
They try their best. They play against one of the best teams in the world. What can you say?
You're not gonna ever come back.
Draft.
Yeah.
That's a lot of pressure.
What can you say except you're welcome?
And it seems like Gen G, you know, the
But drawing GNG in your first round.
I will say though, as we kind of wait.
I mean, it's kind of good though, Loki, right? Because now, like, I mean, not really actually, because Gen G probably just 3-0 their way out, so you're not actually at risk of versing them later. Yeah.
Don't bring up EU. Stop. Like, we could talk about it so many times. EU
I guess it's good to, like, go up against a team like Hanwha or AL or something. Where they could
It'd be
drop
good
a
to go
game.
against someone that's like strong early on, but that would probably end like in the 2-2 category at the end.
Mr. Positivity. That's.
I mean, that's hard to predict, right?
I mean, especially.
I guess it'd be like teams like KT, KT, HLE.
Expectations were really low for this team, and there was big concerns they wouldn't perform
Actually,
the level that we saw from them domestically. And it wasn't even that they just performed the level we saw domestically. This was a big reach up and a big win for them.
Yeah, especially everyone when they heard about like how practice has gone, like the visa situation, the question mark was who is going to play today. As doomer as you possibly can be. I thought there was no chance. It's like whoever they faced, whether it was like Team Secret Wells, whatever, I don't know. I thought they were going to lose. So it was nice to be able to see that. So, yeah.
Look, also respect to the bottom lane as well. Obviously, mid-jungle did a lot of work. I was really skeptical the second I saw that Caitlyn, Elise locked in for Elkanon. I was like, okay, it's over. It wasn't over. They survived. They did a great job. I'm excited to see what else they can do. But we've talked a lot about it. We weren't able to speak to Dokla earlier in the day, but we do now have the interview ready for you because, look, they made the upset happen against BLG. We need to know what Dokla had to say in the Verizon postgame interview.
What did Dokla have to say?
I'm here
They're all
joined
just
by
trash.
Dokla on the side of 100 Thieves.
Shania.
Congratulations! What a great start to Worlds.
Thank you. It went, you know,
Wait,
unexpected.
Dokla's not OC, is he?
Just beat the first seed of LPL.
He
but,
started playing pro and OS.
We'll take it.
I mean, do you consider this as an upset?
He's American, dude. You can't do that. You just can't claim him.
Having a good matchup
No, we can. Bro, he started his career in OS. That's L's player.
Most, you know, people, but,
oh my god, I just looked at his pro career. He's played there for 4 months in 2017.
Yeah.
I think people just looked at our series against VKS.
Oh
and,
man.
You know,
And look at how far we've taken him.
And they're judging it off of that, but I think we were far better than what we showed in that series, and it showed today. So hopefully, you know, we can keep the momentum going into
Big
the rest of
dokes.
Swiss.
Yeah, it did show today. So what do you think was the key factor to bring 100 Thieves to the victory up against BLG? What worked so well?
I think our Koreans played really well. I think everyone on the team played really well.
Our Koreans played really well. That's crazy.
Yeah, I think
I'm at home,
was
dude.
Really, active. Quid was really
I didn't leave.
Really was on point. I think when we're on point, we can.
Well,
do
100 Thieves kept Levi. Oh yeah, they really would utilize him really well.
A hard time. Well, yesterday after the draw,
Not like
show,
NA
you
teams
posted
just
a
ruin
selfie of
good
yourself
players.
with Captain Bollywood Bin versus Bin. How did
Beat
the
a
top
victory,
matchup
Koreans.
actually go,
Yeah,
during the
basically.
laning phase?
Oh, you know, you got counterpick. What can you do? Nah, but he did a good job of like pressuring me. He kept me trapped in lane, and then I have no mana. And it's hard for me to farm, so I'm just bleeding CS. But yeah, I survived. I'm playing Sion. It's chill, you know. Just go down a little bit.
He's
Trying
so
to play safe,
humble.
that meme, but
Big dokes.
and then I was scaling into the game, and they didn't really have a comp that can kill Sion. Their Caitlyn went like RFC seconds, so it's like 0 damage there, and then Jarvan did 0 damage. So
True.
yeah, it just skilled into the game, and it was pretty chill.
Chill game on Sion, perfect. So with this victory, can we keep our hopes up? What more can we expect from 100 Thieves?
Well, we should get better now that we're able to get scrims with teams. Hopefully, you know, they see this and like, hey, let's scrim 100 Thieves. But we do have a full team here, which I'm very glad that we have. River just came in yesterday, so very last minute, you know. So hopefully from now on, it's
Unless you're an LCP,
a lot
no. The
smoother
problem is
for us,
those teams did not have enough Koreans. You know, those teams did not have enough Koreans.
Amazing.
That's the
Thank
problem.
you so much, Dokla, for the interview, and I'm gonna pass it back to the analyst desk. Thank you.
Actually, yeah, dude.
Thank you so much, G-Sun and Dokla. We are hot
Oh,
dropping.
we're in. Oh, it's JJ.
Draw. We're gonna draw the next 8
2021 World Champion JJ.
featuring teams the same
Yeah.
match, so that's 4-1-0 match.
The second best jungler on his team from memory.
Yeah.
The second round, and starting from the second round, there's only going to be one draw rule, which is teams cannot replay against the same team. So currently, there's no illegal draws, as we're not going to have any rematches quite yet.
2 Koreans, 1 versus BLG, 3 Koreans cannot win versus
Kills on the line yet, but the teams can knock each other down or
Okay.
light each other up.
Okay.
CFO and Team Secret Wales, let's just avoid Genji. Thank you.
Genji T1. I'm just gonna pray for no Genji T1. Is that too much to ask?
Because if it's like, you know, for example, Fnatic against MKOI, at least one of them.
I think CFO can beat T1.
Oh yeah, then I'll pray for no Genji at least. No Genji, no Genji, no Genji.
We're losing. I could have
Oh.
for like the really fraudulent run where we get really
Give it to me,
lucky
baby.
draws and NA just beats EU to some.
Can't open it.
top 8.
You can't open it!
Open.
Come on, JJ! We gotta be going to the gym, brother. I can't be talking.
Bro, it's hard
What
to
am I
grip his
doing?
hands. This is what Eminem was rapping about, bro. Palms are sweaty.
Oh my God, someone help
You know,
him!
Ming did not struggle. Ming did not struggle with this. So
Do the twist technique. You have to twist it. Oh, he's calling for help. That's when the aura is being lost. He came in with maximum aura. That blazer was.
All right. For respect for this man, we're all gonna let it go.
Oh!
It was glued together. It was glued together. It took Herculean strength.
What is that? What is that? TF. Okay.
Yes. Okay, I don't mind this.
They're indomitable. They're indomitable. You're hiding. All right, here we go. Round 2, brother.
Where are they facing?
Bring it back.
Oh my
Yes, that's
God!
right. Now
Don't
he's got the
drop
strength
it.
of
God
Hercules.
damn.
he's learned.
And
Poppy Sports
it's
versus 100.
Oh my God!
100
Just the.
Thieves.
Wait, this time are they doing? Are they versus TIS or is
Yeah,
it?
I think what they're doing is TS versus 100 Thieves.
100%. We're starting a legacy
So
right
what?
here.
We're just eliminating the second seed too now.
1-1 or 1-1. Okay.
Yeah.
There you go. You got
What is
it.
that?
We're nailing it this time.
AL?
Next matchup.
AL?
AL.
Oh.
Okay.
Who will their opposition be?
Okay, T1 here would be good. A Genji, like give me a Genji. Oh, it is. You saw him shake his head. Oh, yes.
It's a winnable best of 1.
Oh, man.
And you can't rematch them in best of 3. So if you just find a win
Okay.
against Genji, this is actually super good.
Okay, so T1 is in the pool still.
Oh, it's KT. Oh, please, CFO, please.
Winnable or losable for anyone.
Please, CFO.
KT's due. I mean, like, they've been having some unlucky draws.
Give it to me.
Please. Give it to me.
Give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. Oh, it's Team Secret Wales. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Coming back to KT.
The one matchup. It's actually the stupid, whatever.
Okay. So,
Oh, wait, dude.
CFO are against T1.
Yeah, CFO versus T1.
Damn,
Oh,
CFO's the
Secret
last ball
Wales?
to get.
Okay, you just grabbed it. Sometimes they
I
mix
hope the
it
ball's
around.
empty.
That's
That way we could get a redraw.
mixing around the final ball.
Ah, never mind. It's not.
CFO.
All right.
Oh, okay. T1
Oh
CFO rematch.
Tomorrow's gonna be banging.
God
Yeah,
damn.
that's winnable.
Some great matchups.
Okay.
I mean, already like AL
KT versus
KT
fucking
Team Secret Wales, T1
Secret
CFO,
Wales?
Sick upsets. AL Genji, top of the table banger.
CFO Christian again? Classic, yo, let's go. CFO Sean T1.
Will be the greatest best.
It'll be a meme either way, actually.
It's not bad. It's like the second worst option.
Reminder, this is the 0-1 pool.
I mean, T1 series against IG wasn't that amazing. I didn't see today's game.
Oh my god.
And this is the point where the absolute copium takes over. To the previous point where, are we praying for the LEC team kill?
Oh no.
Making these balls.
Really got to make sure. We did have one pop open once, and we had to reset, right?
BLG.
Oh no, okay, not PSG. Please, please no PSG.
No
Please no
PSG.
PSG.
You gotta sacrifice somebody.
Sacrifice Maple.
So free.
The LEC.
Oh god, the audience is going
BLG,
crazy.
BLG.
BLG versus.
Wait, what is that? Oh!
Oh yes!
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Of all the teams, I'm sorry, Fnatic, but somebody had to take the bullet.
That's a big bullet.
That's a bullet bill, brother.
MCoy?
On top of that one.
Pig?
Okay.
Versus
PSG. PSG. Please.
Easier, guys.
Not VKS, not VKS. Anything but VKS, honestly.
Anyone?
Just not VKS, please, please, please.
Oh!
Wait, what?
Genji. Wow.
Okay, no.
Dude. Wait.
Okay.
But VKS PSG is still
Yeah,
possible.
VKS is still there. Yes.
Oh,
Okay,
PSG.
okay, VKS. Give me VKS. Give me VKS. Please.
Yeah.
Come on, just do it.
Please,
Do it.
please. Please, God.
That's disrespectful to Carson.
It's not, yeah,
Give us the
They
VKS.
played a great game.
I'm just saying there's some.
Oh, fuck! Bro, PSG just copped NG into Hardware. That's so classic.
Oh, wait,
That is
dude, that's so
classic.
cheating. Wait, FlyQuest gets VKS?
Complete redraw, or we have the LTA.
Oh my
finals
God.
rematch.
Wait, we have LEC versus LEC, LTA versus LTA, and then PSG has to play Hanwha? Oh my god.
Bro. PSG just lost to the seed 1 of LCK and to drawing the seed 2 of LCK.
Oh, they're running to the Korean Gauntlet. Oh, that's so fucked.
Yeah.
I love the draw so much.
Oh, you never know what to expect.
How you guys feeling? Good?
I'm rejuvenated. I was exhausted, and we saw.
Oh my god, bro. PSG. PSG are actually just the sacrificial lambs. This is so sad to watch.
I trust JJ's strength. He was
I'm gonna say the ref who came over and just one and done. Impressive.
Yeah.
Impressive. We gotta chalk them up. You know, like they're bouldering. Quick reminder though.
Oh my
we're looking
god.
at the bracket. That's great. That is not the confirmed schedule. LOL Esports is the place to go. We will of course get that confirmed schedule up for you all as quickly as humanly possible. These are the confirmed matchups. The order in
Fuck,
which they will be
man.
played still remains to be decided. But of course,
Whatever. CL versus T1.
as we are going to be playing them
We
tomorrow.
got some interesting games. I'm scared of going 0-3.
No,
I'm
no
gonna be
one
honest
gets
with you.
knocked out yet.
I know, but what I'm saying is,
This is the greatest.
Yeah. No,
I'm
I'll see
scared
chat.
of all of them
More
losing.
accurate than right now if they
never
lose
gonna
to
end.
VKS, beat BLG, beat TES.
It's never gonna end. I'm gonna go to sleep tonight, and I'm just gonna be dreaming of a win, and then the reality is probably.
This was
gonna
their
hit.
plan.
Dude,
all along.
what the
They
fuck,
get a
man?
trophy and then disappear forever. They're just gonna win worlds.
Especially as they said, you know, without River here, we weren't able to scrim and stuff. Maybe scrims
Oh
were
my
bad,
god.
Right? Is that what we're learning from this?
That's what we've learned. That has been a Western trend.
CF's
for
not
quite
fucking
some time.
losing.
Allen Iverson
T1.
was
It's
correct
BO1.
practice on
CF did well against T1 last time, so.
He was accurate.
But here's
there.
hoping.
We're getting loose.
Oh my god, dude.
Yes, we are.
All right, match
And
you're
then-
most excited for tomorrow. That's the question for me.
I think AL Genji. I think AL showed up today.
Oh.
You know, had a good matchup against HLE. Genji are stronger than HLE.
First
but
EU
I think that's why
insecure,
it'll be a good
suck it
matchup. AL
loser.
have to go a little bit
Dude,
further
what the
if they wanna beat
fuck?
the best
EU
of
gets to
the
play against EU? That's
Yeah,
so
God,
cheap,
I
dude.
would so
MCoy
like
versus
to. I mean, I
G2,
guess
that's
It's a good
so
interaction for
fucking
what it's
lame,
worth. I
man.
also agree.
Live versus VKS?
Someone will
Whatever.
win an MCoy versus G2, but I really wanted that team kill to happen at a later point in the tournament. You know, if I could have picked,
Okay.
it would not have been this round.
Yeah.
I
Oh.
also kind of think that the T1 CFO could be pretty
Okay,
good.
I'm gonna work on my
You know,
power
CFO,
rankings and shit,
team have been to every
and
international so
or
far. I think a lot
predictions
of people
before I
have
go to
aspirations
bed.
coming from the LCP. has been a real threat.
What time did the match start tomorrow? Oh, same time one.
FlyQuest losing out today, they are kind of short of 100 Thieves
Okay.
continuing this incredible form. They're kind of my favorite
Oh,
of the non-LCK.
Catch you later, pal.
I'll talk to you later, Vestian. Take
It's
care.
been a pleasure.
You know, it can happen.
Oh, as always,
Can
man.
happen. And
Peace.
the thing is, God, these days go by very quickly in the sense
Hey,
that, like,
I'm done
okay,
for today.
you lose
I'll
today,
do my
fine.
predictions before I
You
go
lose
to bed.
tomorrow,
I'll
oh my
post
God,
them
are
on
we
my
out the
Twitter.
next day? Like, Swiss
Whatever.
State will
I'll try to
surprise you
post
in
some
how
clips as
quickly
well.
Your, I guess, mood or vision can change, because we just had at the
Whatever,
very
man.
beginning of the
It's gonna be
day,
rough. It's gonna be fun, dude. Tomorrow, same time, 1 p.m. my time. So whatever, whatever the stream started today, that'll be the same time we'll start tomorrow.
Suddenly, it's like do or die very quickly, so you have to get everything in order
I think the matchup will still be good. I mean, the world so far hasn't been that boring. It hasn't really been like boring matches.
Go home, we sleep, we'll be back. You'll be back too. We know you want to be here.
Take care, everyone. Peace, peace. Go fuck yourself. I'm gonna go get some food. I'm gonna go chill, and I'll see you all